The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor? Tape around it, stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it, stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. Stairs, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah.
Doctor?
This that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. With the stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. With the stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing the mission.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand.
What the hell? 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 I know I jump present, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bang holes in the telly. What the hell? I know I jump present, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti. Bang holes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I jump present, diamonds on spaghetti. Pop outside with that sauce spaghetti.
Shut your mouth, man.
Yo, 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 yo. Greetings and salutations. I want to cuss. It's too early to be cussing. It's too early to be cussing. You know what I'm saying? We got to, you know. Somebody say you DJ with Doctor, you got to clean your act up. You know what I'm saying? You need to wear a button down. Well, I'm wearing a hoodie, a hoodie down. I'm wearing a button down hoodie, a hoodie down, aka. Yeah, I do want to cuss. To me, cussing, talking without cussing is like cooking without seasoning. The cuss word is like the season. It's like the cayenne peppers. It's like the, you know, the turmeric and these type of things. You know what I'm saying? Cussing good for the throat chakra. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. You know, I think, you know, this got to be tit for tat. Shows with the tit for tat. As a matter of fact, let me show. So let me big up everybody. Where is my manners? It's too early for no manners. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Mr. Center of the World. This got to be Rice M. Show so to the Rice M throwing up gang sign. Look like he's part of the neighborhood. He's throwing up neighborhood. Appreciate you in the motherfucking building. We got A Drizzy in the hizzy. You know what I'm saying? Adrienne from the Trill State. We finally catch her in her morning hours. You know what I'm saying? So that make sure you drop the Adrienne emoji in the building. You know? And we also got Tiffy with the blicky, aka Tiff for Tat. Make sure you drop the Tiff emoji in the house. We also got Young Riyadh, aka the young shotter, top shotter. You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking building, straight out of UK. Oh damn, I just cussed. Damn. We just cuss, and I didn't mean to cuss, but you know what I'm saying. Let me see who else we got. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the motherfucking building. We might as well keep it going since we already popped it off. Oh, you her twin. I'm about to say we not twins. You know what I'm saying? We not twins. Unless you getting some inheritance. Then you could we might be twins. We might be twins, Candy. If your family got some shmoney, and we, you know what I mean, you never know. We might have to do a DNA test just to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure I don't get a cut, right? Yesterday I was watching Just Racy Things. You know what I'm saying? I seen Just Racy Things on Lapeef. Show so the Lapeef. You know what I mean? We might review it, but I seen Bracy is reviewing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all been over there, but if enough people want it to be reviewed, we'll pull it up right now. But other than that, we'll pull it up later. But we got to get into this Just Racy thing. I show so to my boy, Next Level moving forward. And Taylor Gang, yes, I'm live right now, bro. Also the Taylor Gang, another night owl, another vampire, you know what I'm saying? But today we you know what I'm saying? Today's gloomy outside, we could bear the weather. Yes, Pearl. Yes, we talking about Pearl. Pearl, aka Pearl Harbor. Aka Just Racy Things. Aka, you know, I don't want to say nothing crazy, but she's Just Racy Things, you know what I'm saying? And it might be a grift. It might be a grift, but still, we're gonna check this out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna check this out. But yeah, so I was watching what you call it. I was watching Pearly Things, aka Just Racy Things, on Lapeef panel. And it was a dope show because I seen the Saint the Sinner pulled up there, and I'm a fan of the Saint the Sinner, you know what I'm saying, of his content. I'm not a fan of him. I don't know him personally, but as far as his content, a lot of these people, Cooley, I'm not a fan of Cooley per se, but I'm a fan of his content. I think these content creators are dope on the content creator side. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about people's ideology. I'm from a whole nother side of YouTube that I don't give a fuck about this shit like that. If you ain't talking about no occult esoteric shit, you know what I'm saying, or some shit that could help me to get some pesos in my pocket, some shit that could help me to sock it to my pocket or improve my life, I look at it as entertainment. If it ain't something to improve my life, you know what I'm saying, or it ain't no esoteric shit to expand my fucking consciousness, it's just entertainment to me. So that's why I look at these content creators, right? But I want to pull up just racy things. Let me see. We're not gonna watch the Lapi first. We're gonna gradually get into that shit. But I want us to look up some old videos on just racy thing, and one in particular, we're gonna look up the video about her black boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pull up her black boyfriend and see what he has to say about her. Show so the Taylor gang in the motherfucking house. He said, "That's what's up. Appreciate you, Taylor, for the motherfucking support. I appreciate it."
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
And we're gonna do it a little bit quick since we so early in the show. Shouts out to Lady Zyrax, aka my cousin Zyrax. She just left us with a $3 super sticker. I gotta go in to see what the sticker is. What is the sticker? It's a sticker of a cat. You know what I'm saying? Why am I not surprised? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Zyrax, for the support. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
And we got a Drizzy in the motherfucking hizzy giving us 1, 2 motherfucking not for humans, not for humanity membership. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Right? So let's get into it. Just Racy Thing is gonna give us a review. And I watched some of it, and I think I watched the whole thing way back when they did it. You know, but the reviews that he gave is not all bad. It's more like, you know, you could tell that he wasn't on a mission. He wasn't on an agenda, right? Shows out the K in the motherfucking house. What up, K? Make sure y'all drop the K emoji in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to the emoji gang. We're gonna full screen this right quick. So as a matter of fact, let me full screen it so y'all can see. This is Pearly Thing's ex-boyfriend. This right here is Pearly Thing's ex-boyfriend. Believe it or not, truth be told, this is a, you know what I'm saying? This is her boo thing. You know what I mean? Truth be told, you know what I'm saying? She liked black guys, and look, man, shows so to the husky fella gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm a skinny nigga, but I respect, you know what I'm saying, the bigger players that, you know what I mean, that get a little bit of cooperation from the ladies. So shows out, you know what I mean? Sherry Berry said to drop the link. You know what? Aunt Sherry, I'm hesitant to drop the link. My coffee is near finished. I'm scared. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm scared. You know what I mean? I'm scared, Aunt Sherry. What do y'all think in the chat? Because y'all know I love my auntie Sherry Berry from the bottom of my heart. Sherry Berry. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know this. Y'all know I love my aunt Sherry Berry from the bottom of my heart. You know what I'm saying? From the top to the bottom of my heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little scared. What do y'all think? It looked like Adrian voted to let Aunt Sherry Berry up. You know what? Damn, Aunt Sherry Berry. I want to, because the thing about it, I be wanting to work for the people first before I just let because when the panel come up, the shit go a little autopilot, and sometimes it be not fair for the people. Oh, Aunt Sherry Berry got it. Oh, wait. Aunt Sherry Berry got good news. So we about to let her up. Wait a minute. It seems like Aunt Sherry Berry got good news. We're gonna let her up. We're gonna let her up. You know, B love her some interracial play. She heard interracial and she got up out of her bed. You know what I'm saying? She heard interracial and she woke up. She was sleeping. She had the blindfold on and everything. You know what I'm saying? The blackout curtains. You know what I'm saying? She had the whole nine. But she heard interracial in her dream and she hopped up out of bed, put on her bedroom slippers, her robe, her bonnet. You know what I'm saying? Where she was sleeping with the bonnet. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. All right, Sherry Berry. Okay, well, you know what they say is no sleep for the wicked. Is no sleep for the wicked. You know what I'm saying? And Aunt Sherry, I just dropped the link. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna pin the link. I was hesitant to pin the link because then somebody could come later on off the street and hit the link. But let's get into this interview right quick. There we go. Aunt Sherry Berry, aka Flawless. Aunt Sherry Flawless Berry.
I'll be over there in another sector. You don't be picking on me. Leave me alone, DJ.
I'm not picking on you. It's too early. It's too early to be picking on Aunt Sherry Berry.
It ain't never too early to get it in.
Oh, nah, but you know I'm not gonna pick. I always be siding with Aunt Sherry Berry. They say that Candy say that you got a freezer contract. She's congratulating you. You know what I'm saying? What's the freezer contract? Without telling your business too much, because you know people is listening. You know how they be.
Oh, the government in the hospital. I thought that I was building what you call like freezers for the like where you cater. What is that? Cafeteria. That's what
Okay.
I.
Okay.
But I found out bodies go in there, and I was like, "Are y'all fucking serious?" But
Oh, your niece go to the school. Your niece go to the same school.
yeah, like the hospital where I'm from.
Mm.
I was born and raised in that hospital, and now I'm building that's like building my own coffin.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. I'll, I'll be okay. I'll just move on. But she was right. She was correct. I
Okay.
did talk about building freezers, but I thought it was freezers for food in the cafeteria. I
Mm.
didn't know it was freezers for bodies. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I should have an escape plan. Put a
Mm.
this
I wanna
hole.
let me play some more of this because you heard about Pearly things. You seen her on Lapeef yesterday.
I don't. Can you please not make me talk about that bitch?
All right,
Cause
well,
you
I'm about to let her buy. I'm about to play the clip so her boyfriend talk about it because that's the title of the show. I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but
I've
we about
been,
to.
I've
All right.
been. Pearly Things is a liar.
Mm.
She like God put people together.
Mm.
I might argue and say my husband ain't shit, but
All
I
right.
know he's better than most. If you
Right.
understand.
Right. Right.
And Pearly Things is a little bitch that's set to divide people. She
Mm.
wants to divide her own community. Don't
Mm.
like her. Because
Oh,
if
that.
she was worth something, in her own community, Pearly would be married. She wouldn't be talking man and woman. She would be over there doing what a wife do. She's not even worth being a wife in her own community.
Well, let's hear what the black man, because this black man was with her. You know what I'm saying? So he might have good things to say about her. Let me see what he says. Let's hear what he talking about. This is her boyfriend right here.
August is when I blew up on TikTok. And like around like October, November is when I met Pearl. So she played a big part in like helping me like get my shit together. Cause I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real. I was just.
So wait a minute. Pearly Things was dating a you know what? What would y'all call it? Damn.
Pearly was dating a J Prince.
So Pearls was dating a J Prince. She was dating one of the most biggest.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
He got no ID. Is this a Pookie or is it Dusty? No, a bum. Okay,
No,
he's a bum.
Called a J Prince. It's called a J Prince.
I don't want to say a bum and a J Prince is the same word. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, they are.
Let's are. Damn. Well, let's hear what else he got to say. He had no ID, no place to stay. He was barefoot. He didn't even had a shoe on, right? Let's hear what else, right?
Pearl. So she played a big part in like helping me like get my shit together. Cause I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real. I was just standing.
And this is stereotypical. Yeah. When you on the come up, people say when you on the come up, you get you a white girl. This is crazy.
In hotels once I started making money. So she like helped me get an apartment. She actually let me stay in her crib.
And she was she living in London at the time, or she was still
No.
She was in Chicago, right?
Yeah, she was in the suburbs of Illinois.
Ooh.
So Pearls was dating a Chiracian. Damn. So she was dating a Chiracian.
She was living in
she was living in the suburbs, but he wasn't living in the suburbs. He's a Chiracian. Let me full screen this. She was dating a Chiracian homosexual bum with no ID. You know what I'm saying? And he's the most wanted. He's a bandit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Okay. Slow it down. In the black community, do you know what the suburbs of Illinois is?
No, I never lived that far north. I lived in New York, but I never lived in Chicago or Illinois.
Okay, baby. We gonna slow it down. That's where your dustiest, dolphin white bitches live.
Oh my God. But they say her family got money though. So she probably wasn't living, but you heard about her family though, Sherry. Her family got paper. So she probably wasn't living among them. She probably, you know what I mean?
No, you act like she can't fuck up because her family got paper. Who, nigga? I just so listen. Let me shut the fuck up right now. But I'm telling you,
no triple beam scale talk. We not on no triple beam shit.
Oh, my nephew, to explain it to you. You better hear me. I'm coming out loud and proud and telling you what it really is. The bitch. And she know what she is. And her family, if they was predominant like your family, she probably got kicked out. Out because they tired of her. Dusty looking, freckle face. Get your fucking ass. Why?
You know?
Family, listen to me.
You know this thing though? You know what I think though? I think because Pearly thinks no, I don't think she probably date a white guy. No, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Do
But what I
you
would
think Paris Hilton or the other girl, do you think they would have went to what Pearly things went through
no,
since y'all
wait a minute, Sherry. Pearly Things was a bigger white girl. A lot of bigger white girls don't be the number one pick. She was bigger. So her mindset and her self-esteem is probably set up a
so you
certain way
think
because
in the
in white people they don't really fucks with the bigger girls that much. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell y'all, when you elevate your mind, it's about money, not color, not who's big or fat, or none of that. You got what do you call them? Almost cark. They ain't even cark. You know what I'm trying to say. Them fucking sisters and the Weinsteins. I can speak about y'all. Y'all done got locked up finally. Thank the
Well,
Lord.
let's hear a little bit more from her boyfriend. Let's hear what he got to say because he know her. We don't know her. We just judge him from what we know on the internet,
I
right?
think you know a woman.
Okay.
Like get my shit together because I ain't had no ID. I ain't had shit to my name for real. I was just staying in hotels once I started making money. So she like helped me get an apartment. She actually let me stay in her crib.
And she was she living in London at the time, or she was still
No.
She was in Chicago, right?
Yeah, she was in the suburbs of Illinois.
Right.
I think like Huntley or some shit.
How'd you actually start talking to her? And for the record, we are talking about Pearly Things in case anybody's not sure. Yeah.
She when I blew up on TikTok, I was just scrolling on my For You page and I just seen she had made a video like shooting her shot at me.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, this nigga."
Wait a minute. And show so the T in the building. What's up, T? Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to T. And you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Pearly thing. Wait a minute, Auntie. Pearly Things is the one that hollered him. He didn't holler at her. She is the one. She is the one that holler at the young man. You know what I'm saying? She shot her shot. A lot of y'all ladies in the chat, y'all don't want to shoot y'all shot. Y'all waiting to be shot at. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want the whole club to be shotted. Y'all want the whole club to be shotted up. You know what I'm saying? But Pearly thinks she's busting shots. She's not waiting for nobody to bust no shot.
Well, she ain't said that.
Not
she
publicly,
like,
yeah.
she like, oh, Angry actually look kind of good or whatever. So that's like how we start talking.
Really?
Yeah, I just randomly seen a video.
And was she big yet, or was she still kind of in the beginning stages of her career?
She wasn't.
And shouts out to the homie Illa in the motherfucking house. You could, Aunt Sherry, but we still want to do the show because we don't want you to steer away.
I gotta
the people.
say this, please. Let me get this out, please. He was a big TikToker.
Right.
She went after him.
That's what I'm saying.
Once he started helping her get her TikTok on, she started talking weird shit. He left her.
Let's let him tell it. Let's let him tell it.
And I just seen she had made a video like shooting her shot at me.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, this nigga." Well, she ain't said that.
Not
she
publicly.
like,
Yeah.
she like, "Oh, Angry actually look kind of good or whatever." So that's like how we start talking.
Really?
Yeah, I just randomly seen a video.
And was she big yet, or was she still kind of in the beginning stages of her career?
She wasn't necessarily big, but she had a lot of viral moments.
Right. Okay.
Because she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right. And so you go and
wait a minute. So she was hollering at Buddy, showing her the parents' mansion. She's like, I know how to get a nigga. She said, I know how to catch me a nigga. I'm about to just put a dollar bill, you know what I'm saying, on a hook and just throw that shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like she know how to catch this nigga. You know what I'm saying? She showed him her mother's mansion. She probably sent him a screenshot of the credit score. You know what I'm saying? And he was with it. He was with it.
I just randomly seen a video.
And was
of
she
her.
big yet, or was she still kind of in the beginning stages of her career?
She wasn't necessarily big, but she had a lot of viral moments.
Right. Okay.
Because she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right.
So,
and so you go and link with her and just hit it off?
Yeah, for sure. Like before we even started dating, like 2-3 days after we met, she let me stay at the crib.
Really?
She let
2-3 days after they met, she let him stay at the crib, aka she let him hit the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? So Pearls is look, man. Pearl seem like she move a little bit fast. She don't seem like she moves slow. She moves a little bit fast. You know what I'm saying? So wait a minute. So now I see if this man was, look, a lot of people be swirling and interracial and saying they pro-black and all of these different types of the combinations of shit. You know what I'm saying? And Umar be saying black queens forever, snow bunnies never. But if this brother right here divested, I could understand. Look at this. If this young man here divested, I could understand. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I could understand.
no.
Wait a minute. This is why I could understand, Aunt Sherry. I'm about to let you talk. You know what I'm saying? But if this young man, she slid in his DM, she did a whole video hollering at him. She got mansions and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? She probably took this man on a shopping spree. If this man divested, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what, sir? You go right ahead, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go be great. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie, Young D the Degenerate in the motherfucking building, straight out of the Trill State. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the homie. Go ahead, Aunt Sherry, because I know you want to say something before we hit play.
I've been up here begging. Now on TikTok, that little black boy you just dissed was one of the biggest TikTokers. Pearl took him down. Pearl got in a relationship with that man and took him down like most will.
Yeah.
That man was minding his own business. I know he don't look like nothing to y'all. He's just a little fat black boy, and that's okay. That just means his mama fed him well.
Right.
That's how I look at it. But why?
Oh, I'm not one of them people. I don't give a fuck if somebody big or like small and shit like that. Especially a dude. Like, I don't date niggas. You know what I mean? So shout out to the homie.
But the boy had a brain. His brain, he sat in a woman's, you know how what they call it? Pillow talking?
What you mean? When you talking about shit that you ain't supposed to talk about? Yeah, pillow talking.
I think he pillow talked with the wrong bitch. And she used it and she left TikTok because she got banned from TikTok. Let's look up when Pearl got banned for all the prejudice shit she said, and then she came to YouTube. That's how she got here. The bitch ain't nothing but a user. And I will say
let's hear some more from her boyfriend. Let's hear some more from him.
Right. Okay.
Because she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right.
So,
and so you go and link with her and just hit it off?
Yeah, for sure. Like before we even started dating, like 2-3 days after we met, she let me stay at the crib.
Really?
She let me stay at her parents' crib. And her parents like was completely fine with it. I'm like, what the?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Whoa. She stayed at the crib two days after meeting him, and her parents did not trip with her having a nigga at the crib.
Damn. I had to get rid of that bitch.
Her dad was like, you know what? I'm glad somebody hitting it. I'm glad that, look, man. I'm glad somebody hitting it, because I thought she was I thought she was what you call it. Look, Aunt Sherry. Look at the screen. I want to say it. Aunt Sherry. Look, the dad thought she was with the scissors. The dad thought she was with the scissors gang. But when he sees she got the BBC coming through, he's like, you know what? I'm glad somebody hitting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad somebody hitting it.
Damn. Jesus.
Deacon Dave said, Pearl is not my type. I prefer white women that never dated a black man before.
Wait, what?
What?
This man said he want to turn them out. He want that they must have at least black virginity. It don't matter if they done mess with a white dude as long as they never mess with the white dude. He want to plant his flag first. This guy, look, man. Yeah, don't time him. Or you could time him out for 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Don't time him out too much. But he on some bullshit. He on that bullshit.
Play some more. And play what's his name? Saraga Garvey or whatever. Just go ahead.
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Cause she would like show off like her parents' mansion and shit like that.
Right. So you go and link with her and just hit it off?
Yeah, for sure. Like before we even start dating, like 2-3 days after we met, she let me stay at the crib.
Really?
She let me stay at her parents' crib. And her parents like was completely fine with it. I'm like, what the?
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And so what was she on at that time? Because it's like I've kind of seen her go through this crazy transformation where it's like when I started paying attention to her, she's doing like dating content, and now she's doing like 16-year-old girls are hotter than grown women content on Twitter. And it's like I've just seen her like.
I can't believe that the parents was okay with, you know what I'm saying? You know what though? She did say her parents is kind of. She did say her parents is kind of liberal. Let me see. Let me check this out.
Hold on, DJ. Did you hear when the man said he watched her go through a crazy transformation? That means you're being fake.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he know her before and after. That's why we watching it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, her parents is liberal. So her parents. No, they're not liberal. Wait a minute. They're not liberal. They're not liberal. I think her parents was right wing.
Wait, her mom is what you call if you think about it, her mom is more Republican. I think her dad. I don't know. I don't know shit. Just
let's run the clip. Let's just run it.
Yeah.
And so what was she on at that time? Because it's like I've kind of seen her go through this crazy transformation where it's like when I started paying attention to her, she's doing like dating content, and now she's doing like 16-year-old.
The funny thing about it, Adam 22 also went through different transformations. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people go through different transformations when they because Adam can't talk. Adam can't talk and be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? Because I see him change it up. I see him switch it up a couple of times. You know what I mean? Especially when he started getting cool with Vlad. I seen him switch it up. I seen him be cool with black people. And then I seen him try to distance himself from black people. Then I see him try to be, you know what I mean? I seen him do the flip-flop too. You know what I mean? So he can't just say that about Pearl alone and leave himself out.
Grown women content on Twitter and all this. Like I've just seen her like progressively do like this weird slide into more and more extreme content to get people to pay attention to her.
Brother, listen. At that time, this is what I tell everybody, because everybody always say like, oh, she had to be a certain way when y'all was together. But at the time that I was with her, like, as far as what I'm seeing on social media about her, like, it was never none of this. It was never no weird shit like this, bro. Like, she was cool. She like, if I'm being honest, she like the best girlfriend I ever had, bro. Like,
Really?
she helped me.
This man said, Pearls, this is crazy. This is what I'm saying. The man is not going to only say negative things about her. This man said Pearly Things is the best girlfriend that he ever had. You know what I'm saying? Pearly Things is the best girlfriend this man ever had. And you know what? I believe him. I don't know why he would lie about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I believe him. I actually think this is genuine.
Well, I don't believe him. I don't
Why
believe
not?
him.
Why you don't believe?
Because if she was the best girlfriend he ever had, she would have been his wife. And they wouldn't know because, dude, if you go back to TikTok, he was blown up. He never taught men and women shit. He just blew up being himself. Pearly attached herself to that man and then drugging down. Just let it play. Just let it.
I don't know what Nightish is talking about. It was a knee jerk. I just think keep the babies innocent. My bad. Yeah, I definitely think we should keep the babies innocent too. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like That's why I don't like certain types of people that come around and shit. They might be on the nerdy side of the game, and we might joke on them and shit. But when I get kids, I want my kids to be more on the nerdier side. I don't want my kids to grow up I don't even want them to grow up in a bad neighborhood like I grew up in. Like I don't want that shit.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
can I ask you a question?
Go
Because
ahead.
everybody say there is different. Is the word perspective of life? Because I had hunters. I really did when I was growing up. Had hunters. They would grab coon, cook it, put a little salt and vinegar so it'd take that weird taste. I mean, I'm just asking, like, what perspective of life are we talking about? Because I'm getting a little tired of people acting like they got their shit together and can't nobody question them and they got all the answers.
Shout out to Lover Girl Rogue C. You know what I'm saying? Mistress Lover. In the building. Hope you're feeling better. Rogue C been under the weather. I hope it's not the Roni because people been saying that shit been going around. But it might be the weather change. It might be the weather. It might be the weather change too, though, Auntie. Because you know this time of year, it is like it be the weather change. People be getting cold and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my son just sent my grandbaby here. It's some other stuff you gotta
Okay.
watch with your babies and your children. I don't know what it's called. I just know I did the best I could. You know what I mean? Like I be not working a lot while I'm working.
Yeah.
And
Let's hear.
my grandbaby, I swear to God, on everything I love, I'll quit all this shit. Fuck
Right.
everything when it come to my kids is grown. Y'all gone.
Yeah. So
But
it's the grandbaby's turn. It's the grandbaby's turn. You know what I mean?
my grandbaby is so weird. I don't know. It got numbers or something that go around where the babies is getting sick now. And I don't like it. Start wiping the playground down with alcohol rubs, whatever you gotta do.
Shout out to Aladdin Kelly. He said, "Why do y'all keep recycling woman, or this women? I don't know why people call woman women. This women that have nothing to contribute to the. Okay, I see your English is little. You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all keep recycling this woman that has nothing to contribute? I'm just curious, not going at anyone. Who you talking about? Pearly Things, or you talking about Aunt Sherry Berry? Who you talking about, Aladdin? Yeah, you mean woman. No, but I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Talking about Sherry Berry. He's talking about Sherry Berry. I mean, look at it. It's a hitter. It's the roll of the dice. Sometimes you roll the dice. You got good on Sherry Berry. Sometimes you roll the dice and she's on she's on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got
I
to take
really
good with the
do.
bad. You got to take. I accept Aunt Sherry the good and I accept the bad because I done seen her defend me on panels when I was watching from the clouds. So I can't just disown her. You know what I'm saying? Even if she tripping, she probably come back next show. But I can't. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
But let me say this
Mm,
about when you say, whoa, man. Actually, what you're talking about is mankind. And if you really see, a wise man once said
mm,
that when he landed in Africa, he told y'all to close your eyes and y'all picked up the Bible and he owned all y'all resources. They wouldn't have told a whoa man
mm.
like me that. So when you speaking, watch your motherfucking mouth. You slow mouth. I ain't finna listen to a whoa man like Sherry Berry.
Mm.
Shut your motherfucking mouth. That's why your Bible being changed and the version is King James.
Yeah.
Dog your women for life. You ain't never reached back to your own.
All right, y'all. And she says, Reese says, why do y'all keep reviewing just raggedy things? For research purposes, for research and entertainment purposes. Let's move along. Let's run the clip.
Together. But at the time that I was with her, like, as far as what I'm seeing on social media about her, like, it was never none of this. It was never no weird shit like this, bro. Like, she was cool. She like, if I'm being honest, she like the best girlfriend I ever had, bro.
Really?
Like, she helped me a lot. She helped me a lot, bro. Like she helped me get in the gym more, start prioritizing my health. Like she gave me a place to stay. She helped me move in. She helped me manage my money. Like even her parents was like helping me and shit. So it's like, as far as who she is today and what the fuck she got going on, I don't know, bro. I think London changed her.
Yeah.
She became a whole different person when she went out there.
I think that the incentives of
You know what? I take back what y'all said about him being a JP earlier. I was saying now, but you know what I mean? I could see why y'all would say that he's a YouTuber, well, entertainment personality, etc. I don't know what you're talking about, Candy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why didn't he marry her then? It's not why didn't he marry her. It's why didn't she marry him? You know. I don't think Pearly family is trying to, you know what I'm saying, connect their bread to this dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're trying to do that. I don't think they're trying to unite with his family. You know what I'm saying? I doubt it. Right?
the internet really changed her, because like that dating conversation thing was like a real thing in like 2020, 2021. And then it kind of turns into more like, oh, people want to talk about red pill shit.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate's blowing up. So she starts going more and more into that. And I don't even know what the fuck she's doing now, honestly.
And that's a fact, Hood. And feel free to join the conversation or chime in the chat. And by the way, hit, like and share the stream if you can. Like and share the stream. But from what I'm seeing, Hood, she actually did date him for content strategy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about him dating her for content strategy. He's seen the mansion and all of these things, but I think she dated him for content strategy. She was rapping on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? She was doing freestyles and shit like that. I think she dated him for content strategy. Showed so to Tiff. Tiff, why you change your name, man? This is bad marketing, Tiff. You had to keep your name forever. You know what I'm saying? She said, DJ, when do women typically ask men to marry them? I'm saying women don't typically ask men to marry them, but what women do, they typically hint on the marriage thing. You know what I'm saying? Women do hint on the marriage thing. You know what I mean? Because most men will keep fucking y'all until forever. We would fuck y'all forever. Have kids with y'all forever. A lot of the times the marriage be because y'all want the marriage. To keep it real with you. Don't get me wrong, there's some men that are super marriage minded in the front of their brain, but most men, they don't just daydream about getting married and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga was just trying to hit Pearly skins. You know what I'm saying? For as long as he can. He was trying to, you know what I'm saying? He was hitting just Pearly skins. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure this nigga hit the skin. Ain't no way this man ain't smash. Ain't no way he ain't smashed Pearly things. You know what I'm saying? When my spirit tell me to change the name, I do it. Oh my God. You know what? Let's move forward.
One, and then it kind of turns into more like, oh, people want to talk about red pill shit.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate's blowing up. So she starts going more and more into that. And I don't even know what the fuck she's doing now, honestly, but it just kind of like gotten more and more extreme. But she's felt that pressure to change her content up over and over to like
the patriarchy teaches men to use women for pleasure. Black men, oh my God. There you go with this, the patriarchy thing. Come on, man. Let's, oh my God.
Like, appeal to an audience when, from my perspective, she is not a thought leader. She's doing now, honestly, but it just kind of like gotten more and more extreme. But she's felt that pressure to change her content up over and over to like appeal to an audience when, from my perspective, she is not a thought leader. She's not like a brilliant mind. She's just kind of like watching what's going on in the space, and she's able to kind of like provide her version of it.
Yeah.
And you see, I ain't even gonna hold you. What he just said is something like, it sounds like, aside from her being a woman and being a white woman, it sounds like he could be talking about me. Because I'm not a thought leader. You know what I'm saying? I don't profess to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to set out that expectation. You know what I mean? A lot of people, the majority of the people in the space or on YouTube who profess to be thought leaders, profess to be so righteous, a lot of them be full of shit and be hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? And that shit requires too much maintenance. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to always come here quoting Bible verses and Bible scriptures and then behind the scene, I'm a grimy individual. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people is grimy as fuck. And they use the Bible, the Quran. They hide behind different religions so they could be grimy to you and disarm you. You know what I'm saying? That's how they did back in the days before they invaded a country, before they sent in the guns, they sent in the monks and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ever play this? I played this game named Age of Empires back in the days, right? It's one of them strategy games. I like playing strategy games. You know what I'm saying? It's Age of Empires. You started off with a village, then you build your army, then you go and conquer the world and shit like that, right? When you play Age of Empires, if you want to conquer another person's army, you send in your priests, and your priests could convert their people into your people. And now you could have an enemy within type shit. So a lot of times people disarm you with that religious shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Unc Ism. He said he's a thought leader. Shouts out to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I prefer to be a thought leader too. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the thought leadership. Let me play a little bit more of this and we take this out of the studio, right?
That pressure to change your content up over and over to like appeal to an audience when, from my perspective, she is not a thought leader. She's not like a brilliant mind. She's just kind of like watching what's going on in the space, and she's able to kind of like provide her version of it.
Yeah, because at the end of our relationship, that's when she started making this type of content. And shit was just getting a little weird. Like when we were still together, she told me like, "Oh, I'm about to go to Vegas to go to this like pickup coach thing," and I'm like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" Like, she like, "Oh, it's this pickup coach thing." He teach guys how to pick up women in like bars and shit like that, and I'm just going to make videos about it. And that was the first sign of shit like becoming weird. But like, she a grown ass woman. I let her do whatever she wanted to do as far as.
Wait a minute. I want to hear if Pearls was feminine, fit, and friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So to Juski, aka Juju in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you, Ju, for the motherfucking channel support. Appreciate it, Ju.
Hey, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
So I want to hear, as a matter of fact, Jew, I don't know if you've seen this. Shout out to Bridget Midget in the building, and see y'all just came through. This is Pearly Things, and this is Pearly Things' ex-boyfriend. The man said 2 days after he met Pearly Things, she let him in the crib where the moms them stay, and the folks was cool with it. So 2 days after meeting Pearly Things, he got in the crib. You know what I'm saying? 2 days, you know what I'm saying? He said, shows the ism. He said, never let a bitch do what she want to do. You fools. This is, amen. Amen. Let's listen.
It's getting a little weird. Like when we were still together, she told me like, "Oh, I'm about to go to Vegas to go to this like pickup coach thing," and I'm like,
whoa, so wait, she went to learn to be a pickup coach. And I want to rewind a little bit because we went too far. I had to take an important phone call. I had to regulate some shit right quick. You know what I'm saying? So to Chanel in the building. She said, hey, party people, what's going on? We starting the party early. Because I might have some shit to do later on tonight. You know what I'm saying? I might if the weather is good, I gotta step out, you know what I'm saying? I got some places to go. It's, you know what I mean? I got shit to do later, right? So let's hear, because they're saying that Pearly switched it up. He's saying she switched it up after dating him, right?
Oh no, bro. I think London changed her.
Yeah.
She became a whole different person when she went out there.
I think that the incentives of the internet really changed her, because like that dating conversation thing was like a real thing in like 2020, 2021. And then it kind of turns into more like, oh, people want to talk about red pill shit.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate's blowing up. So she starts going more and more into that. And I don't even know what the fuck she's doing now, honestly, but it just kind of like gotten more and more.
I ain't gonna hold you. It sounds like Adam hating, and I'm not a fan. I don't fuck with Pearly Things, you know what I'm saying? But I don't fuck with Adam like that neither. He sounds like he's low-key hating on Pearly Things.
More extreme, but she's felt that pressure to change her content up over and over to like appeal to an audience when, from my perspective, she is not a thought leader. She's not like a brilliant mind. She's just kind of like watching what's going on in the space, and she's able to kind of like provide her version of it.
Yeah, because at the end of our relationship, that's when she started making this type of content.
So he's saying at the end of their relationship is when Pearly Things start making like red pill content, right?
And shit was just getting a little weird. Like when we were still together, she told me like, "Oh, I'm about to go to Vegas to go to this like pickup coach thing," and I'm like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" Like, she like, "Oh, it's this pickup coach thing." He teach guys how to pick up women in like bars and shit like that, and I'm just going to make videos about it. And that was
So Pearly Things told her man that she going to learn about pickup artists and shit. You know what I'm saying? She went to a convention in Vegas to learn about pickup artists. You know what I'm saying? She went to it is crazy. This is wild. It like your girl going to like all right, Vegas. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody in Vegas, but Vegas got a lot of pimping and hoeing, right? So your girl going to Vegas, so another man, and shows us a sir ism, so another man could school your girl on some ism. That is crazy. This is wild shit. He let his girl go to Vegas to learn about pickup artistry and these type of things. This shit is insane. This is some wild shit. So was Pearly's black man homosexual boyfriend the start of our villain origin story? I don't know. It don't sound like he did her anything wrong. It sounded like he was cooperative. He sounded like he was a very submissive boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe that is the start of the shit, Candy. Who knows? But he seems like a submissive boyfriend. He look clean in this video. Then. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's run the clip.
The first sign of shit like becoming weird. But like she a grown ass woman. I let her do whatever she wanted to do as far as content. It was a little weird to me, but you know, she could do whatever.
Right. Because you never could have guessed that it would have ended up as strange as it got.
But I think that's where it started.
Because even I interviewed her in maybe 2022 or something, maybe 2023, but like she, you know, like she was starting to like really dabble in some of them like more weird alt-right / like manosphere talking points, but it wasn't as extreme. And to see where she even got to be like a year or two after that has been very strange. I feel like a lot of people probably want to know though.
You know this thing I always taught Pearly Things. I always taught Pearly Things, what you call it, her whole red pill, all of that shit. I always thought that shit was a grift because Pearly Things, she's not feminine, fit, and friendly. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I think she's more masculine. Like she seems like she even looks like a nigga. You know what I mean? Like respectfully. You know what I'm saying? She looked like a dude. You know. But let's run the clip.
Did her was the fact that you're from like a lower class background and that you're black? How much of a factor was that compared to the fact?
As a matter of fact, a lot of these women, right, that do red pill content, they don't got no man. Just like a lot of men who do red pill content don't get no women. But I understand if a man, he's just trying to keep it player, he on some alpha male strategy, book of alpharonomy. You know what I'm saying? But the ones who preach this family, this conservatism, if you ain't married, that shit look crazy too. You know what I'm saying? Right. Danica Marie and Danica Marie and who else? Crimson. Danica Marie and Crimson Cure, you know what I'm saying, is what you call it. The only two that I know that's married. Danica Marie and Crimson Cure is the only two married ones. Chanel said, DJ, is it also cold inside your crib? It's not cold inside of my crib. It's cold at this part of the crib with the electronics and shit. It's kind of hot. And it's like one vent in here for the heater. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, I got like a table AC to keep the computers cool. You know what I'm saying? So shit don't, you know what I mean? Ain't want shit overheat. Show so to the homie Keon in the motherfucking building. What's up, bro? Shots fired. Red pill dudes don't got no women. Sucker ducker. Damn. I don't think I think there's some red pill dudes that got some women. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like Unc be streaming. That nigga's married. Unc be streaming is married. Unc be married. You know what I'm saying? We should call him Unc be married. You know what I'm saying? Unc be family man. He's you know what I mean, a family guy. Wait a minute. Reese said Crimson is not married. What do you mean? Crimson is married. Crimson Cure is married. Come on. Ain't no way Crimson Cure is single. That wholesome woman. You know what I'm saying? If she's single, somebody take her off the shelf immediately. That's a wholesome lady. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. I think she's married though. Reese probably just hating on this lady. Pearls look like, you know what? Let's play the clip because y'all on that bullshit. Y'all on that bullshit today.
The fact that she clearly like comes from a more well-off family and is white. Was that much of a factor? Did her was the fact that you're from like a lower class background and that you're black, how much of a factor was that compared to the fact that she clearly manosphere talking points, but it wasn't as extreme, and to see where she even got to be like a year or two after that has been very strange. I feel like a lot of people probably want to know though, was the fact that you're from like a lower class background and that you're black, how much of a factor was that compared to the fact that she clearly like comes from a more...
You see, shows her the sir ism with the motherfucking wisdom. He said Crimson says she got married 2 years ago. Reese hating. She batchless. Reese is batchless. She got no batches. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Damn.
More well-off family and is white. Was that much of a factor?
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Or if it was, like, I wasn't able to tell. Like,
wait. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I think you back in the live or something. Whoa. Why are you saying the lady's ugly? Who's ugly? You know what I'm saying? Tell the truth and shame the devil. Who's ugly? I didn't say the woman was... Oh, Pearly thinks? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're trying to set me up, y'all. They're trying to set me up. It's a conspiracy. It's a fucking conspiracy, y'all. They're trying to set me up.
Clearly like comes from a more well-off family and is white. Was that much of a factor?
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Or if it was, like, I wasn't able to tell. Like, genuinely, she would just like really try to help me in certain shit, like do certain shit or whatever. Maybe I don't know like what that was for her, what her intentions was with that. But as far as like how I perceive it, like she was just being a good girlfriend to me. Like, and all of
you see this lady done, y'all don't want to build a man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like, who, me? I'm building no man. You know what I'm saying? This ain't build a bear type shit. But you see the white woman, she don't mind building her man. You know what I'm saying? The white woman said, look, man, I'll build you up. You know what I'm saying? I'll build you up to be the high value man I see you to be. But y'all is like, oh, I don't want to build no man. You know what I'm saying? This man done came up on some Pearly things, right? But I want to know what went left. You know what I'm saying? How did he fumble the Pearly things, right?
Maybe I don't know like what that was for her, what her intentions was with that. But as far as like how I perceive it, like she was just being a good girlfriend to me.
Right.
And all of this started, she didn't even know my situation before she made that video, like saying she was like, she wanted to with me. So like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think she was just being genuine.
That's dope. Well, good for her then. I feel like, you know, I do have like a somewhat negative opinion of a lot of the moves she's made.
Oh man, it's about to be some hate. This man about to hate on this man. He don't want this man to be dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. He don't want this man to have a white Christmas. He want to have a white Christmas alone. Adam 22, right?
She made that video like saying she was like, she wanted to with me. So like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think she was just being genuine.
That's dope. Well, good for her then. I feel like, you know, I do have like a somewhat negative opinion of a lot of the moves she's made, but that's dope. At least
No,
you
yeah,
guys
I do
have a
too.
solid relationship, you know?
Yeah, I do too. Like, I don't agree with a lot of shit she say these days, and that's what I be trying to tell people. She was not this person when I was dating her. I don't know why she chose this as the route she wanted to, you know, go down, but I'm just as confused as everybody else. But I get slack because I dated her.
And how much content were you guys really doing together? Like, did you talk about that a lot? Like how you guys kind of work together, or how much of that was really going on?
We shot a couple videos together. Like, I actually like gave her.
Wait a minute. When they say a couple of videos, was they doing OnlyFans?
Damn.
Who would pay to see Pearly Things OnlyFans? Who would become a Pearly fans? Who would sign up to Pearly fans? I just want to know. I know Keon definitely signing up. He love him some white pum pum. You know what I'm saying? Who else? You know, Ism. Well, I don't know if Ism will sign up to the thing. You know what I'm saying? Candy Cane said Keels is definitely signing up.
Damn.
This shit is crazy. Damn. Tiff done threw up her breakfast. Damn. This shit is crazy. You know what? My bad. Everybody saying kids. Ism said hood conservative. Yo, how could I forget hood conservative? He's definite. As a matter of fact, he's gonna sign up from several accounts. You know what I'm saying? That and his burner account. You know what I'm saying? Taylor Bell said he's about to throw up that. I think Pearly Things OnlyFans will make money though. I think he'll make money in the first year. After people done seen it once, they're not gonna want to see it twice. You know what I'm saying?
Go down, but I'm just as confused as everybody else. But I get slack because I dated her.
And how much content were you guys really doing together? Like, did you talk about that a lot? Like how you guys kind of work together, or how much of that was really going on?
We shot a couple videos together. Like, I actually like gave her like her biggest TikTok like video. I think it was like 40 million views. She took it down when we broke up, of course. But yeah, she was just like, she just made a video like, oh, my boyfriend is like so positive. You feel me? And I just put the camera towards me and I said gorgeous. And that shit went crazy. You feel me?
Wow.
But yeah,
I don't get it. Y'all. We gotta play that back. I don't get it.
Get down when we broke up, of course. But yeah, she was just like.
So they had the biggest video that she had was a video that him and her done together, right?
I don't know why she chose this as the route she wanted to, you know, go down, but I'm just as confused as everybody else. But I get slack because I dated her.
And how much content were you guys really doing together? Like, did you talk about that a lot? Like how you guys kind of work together, or how much of that was really going on?
We shot a couple videos together. Like, I actually like gave her like her biggest TikTok like video. I think it was like 40 million views. She took it down when we broke up, of course. Okay. But yeah, she was just like, she just made a video like, oh, my boyfriend is like so positive. You feel me? And I just put the camera towards me and I said gorgeous. And that shit went crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to let it run. I don't think it's nothing.
Wow.
But yeah, we never really talked about doing content. It just like happened most of the time. Most of the time we ever did content. So
when did things start to go bad?
As far as what, our relationship?
Yeah.
When she went to London. She moved to London.
She said she was moving to London and you didn't plan on going with her? Or?
Hell no. Nah.
Okay.
I'm like,
show so to Brownie, all in my business. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, y'all. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? The black man can't have a break. You know what I'm saying? You can't even have a break. You can't even sit down to rest and relax. You know what I'm saying? Brownie coming here but get back to work. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm working right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? This is working too. You know what I mean? Show so the brownie in the building, you know. And show so the King Rooster in the house. What up, Rooster?
You want to go to London? She like, yeah, I want to play basketball, volleyball, do this type of shit. And I'm like, okay, that's what's up. And then like we try to make it work, bro.
Long distance.
Yeah, that shit terrible.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then she be like, she wanted me to like fly out that tour and shit. And I'm like, I ain't even.
Wait a minute. Pearly Things was flying the black man out. Pearly Things was flying the black man out. You see this thingy? The next time I see a black man walking down the road with a white woman, I'm about to say, be great. I'm about to stop. And I'm about to clap for him. Because he might be getting flued out. He might be, you know what I'm saying? He might be winning. We might think it's a get out situation, but the man might be winning. You know what I'm saying? This man getting flown out. Rooster ain't never got flown out before. Rooster trying to hate on this man. Rooster, you never got flown out before. You never. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get flued out, but I'll feel good if I was offered. You know what I'm saying? I'll feel, you know what I mean? I feel good. It'll make my day if one of y'all had offered, you know what I'm saying? But I won't go, you know what I mean? I won't go, you know what I'm saying? But I'll feel, you know what I mean? Type shit, you know? Pearly is a high value man. You know what? I believe that shit. Out of all the red pill content creators, Pearly is one of the only one that is an actual high value man. And she's a woman. That's the crazy thing about it. I think she's tall too, right? She's probably like 6 foot. How tall is Pearly Things? Let me see. How now I'm not. If somebody try to fly you out with spirit, that's an assassination attempt. That's them attempting to assassinate you low key, flying you out with spirit. And I know some of y'all done got flown out with spirit. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Let me see. How tall is Pearly Things? How tall is Pearly Things? She might be a high value man. You know, a high value. Let me see. Oh, she's not a high value man. She's only 5. Damn, god damn. Me and Pearl is the same height. That is crazy. I'm only 5'10". You know what I'm saying? I know, like, you might think I'm tall because I have a taller presence. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I have a taller presence, but I'm only 5'10". I'm only 5'10", y'all. But don't get it fucked up, though. Don't ever get it fucked up, you know? I'm not used to seeing you during the daytime. You see, I had time today. I usually don't get time during the day to stay put. I be, you know, like Brownie said, I be working. I be in and out, up and down, around, you know what I'm saying, etc., etc. I be moving too much. So it's hard for me to stay put and, you know, rock out with y'all. But today we chilling, right?
I have my passport at the time.
Right.
It seems like Pearly done flew this man out. I bet you he about to say Pearly got him a passport. And she probably done fill out job applications for this man, help him fill his credit, help him build his credit. You know what I'm saying? She probably filed his taxes. She probably, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, this man might be onto something. He might have cracked the code, right?
Okay, that's what's up. And then, like, we try to make it work, bro.
Long distance.
Yeah, that shit terrible.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then she be like, she wanted me to like fly out that tour and shit. And I'm like, I didn't even have my passport at the time.
Right.
So like, she wanted me to fly 8 hours and shit out. I'm like,
wait a minute. When he said fly him out, and passport. That is not a local flight. You could fly from here to New York with just your ID. So she was trying to fly this man to London, to England, to Great Britain. You know what I'm saying? This man was getting flown out on an international level.
Damn.
No, y'all can't hate on this, man. Y'all probably done got flown out. I bet you Brownie probably got flew out or offered to get flown out. Candy Cane probably got offered to get flown out. You know what I'm saying? Bridget probably get offered to get flown out. Juju, she did definitely. You know what I'm saying? I know them Africans be in New York probably trying trying to holler at Juju. But y'all ain't never got flown out internationally. This man might gotta keep a class. This man might gotta hold some lessons to teach y'all how to get flown out internationally. Internationally. You know what I'm saying? Show so to this man. Show so.
Go to London, she like
all of y'all passport bros. Y'all buy y'all own passport. Y'all get y'all own passport. Y'all own ticket. Then y'all fly abroad to buy a chick. This man, before he touched down, the pum pum is secured. The pum pum is wait. As a matter of fact, the pum pum sent the plane ticket. The pum pum got this man his passport. Look, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've been listening to the wrong people. This young man might be onto something. He might have cracked the code. You know what I'm saying? He might be onto something. You know what I'm saying? I'm intrigued. I want to listen a little bit more. Right?
So
when did things start to go bad?
As far as what, our relationship?
Yeah.
When she went to London. She moved to London.
She said she was moving to London.
So to Bridget, she said, rich pum pum.
Damn.
You know what? Rich pum pum 2026. We got to start a movement. We want to see more rich pum pum out here for the 2026. We need to start a campaign, Rich Pum Pum 2026. I'm tired of dipping into my own pockets. I'm tired, you know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm tired of seeing my brothers dip into their own pockets. You know what I'm saying? Rich Pum Pum 2026. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till my girlfriend graduate and start getting that, you know what I'm saying, that paper so I could rest in my masculinity. Rich Pum Pum 2026, right? Let's go. Let's run the clip, right? Let me see what y'all saying. African just being nice for you see, Unkism is hating. You know what I'm saying? If you get in international pesos to the Cash App, the PayPal, etc., get as a great man, a wise man once said, get money. You know what I'm saying? And shows her to Bridget, she's with the campaign Rich Pum Pum 2020. Let's go.
Doing content, it just like happened most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time we ever did content. So
when did things start to go bad?
As far as what, our relationship?
Yeah.
When she went to London. She moved to London.
She said she was moving to London and you didn't plan on going with her? Or?
Hell no. Nah.
Okay.
I'm like, you want to go to London? She like, yeah, I want to play basketball, volleyball, do this type of shit. And I'm like,
this is crazy. She's going to London to play sports, and she's spending the bread for him. I'm telling you, Pearl is a high value man. You know what I'm saying? She was playing sports. She went international to do her thing. She was about to fly this nigga out there. This is, look, man. Hey, man.
Okay, that's what's up. And then, like, we try to make it work, bro.
Long distance.
Yeah.
And you know what, though? And I think Pearl is even better than high value man. Because most high value men, their woman got to look a certain way. Their woman got to be fit, feminine, and friendly. But Pearl ain't looking for fit, feminine, and friendly. She got a fluffy nigga, man. Show so to the fluffy game.
Damn.
Pearl ain't need no feminine fit. Like the fuck? Pearl is a different type of high value man. Pearl is a hybrid. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Didn't plan on going with her? Or?
Hell no.
Okay.
I'm like, you want to go to London? She like, yeah, I want to play basketball, volleyball, do this type of shit. And I'm like, okay, that's what's up. And then like, we try to make it work, bro.
Long distance.
Yeah, that shit terrible.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then she be like, she wanted me to like fly out that tour and shit. And I'm like, I didn't even have my passport at the time.
Right.
So like, she wanted me to fly 8 hours and shit out. I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna work, bro.
Was there part of you that was like, well, fuck, maybe I'll give it a try. I'll move to London, see if I like it.
Hell no. I ain't never want to move to London. I was thinking about going because she used to make me feel bad. She used to come, you know, she used to come back to the States to see me and shit. So I used to feel bad, like, yeah, I ain't never went out there to her crib or whatever. But yeah, it just never happened. We ended up breaking it off before I could even, you know.
Yeah, like I love London. It's a great time, but I'll be real, like moving out there, getting this insane culture shock and having the only relationship that you have,
I ain't gonna hold you. I would move to London. I would want to move somewhere else to what you call it. And this button is not it's choking me a little bit, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like light choke. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Y'all gonna act like y'all don't like a little bit of choking? Come on, man. Show so to Deacon. He was oh no, not show so to you. Don't show so to you. Nightish said what up? Show so to you, Night ish hobbies. Okay, show so to Nightish in the building. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip. Y'all acting like a little bit of ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of light choking. You know what I'm saying?
connection that you have to anyone being your girl just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Because you, as somebody who hasn't lived out there and stuff, it's going to take you a while to even get in like a groove of life, and like it's just going to be so much.
Wait a minute. So y'all mean to say y'all never give y'all man a little neck hug? You know what I'm saying? You know? You got to make sure that she love you, though. She not going to try to kill you. You know what I'm saying? I think couples should give each other a little bit of choking. You know what I'm saying? Just to like, you know, just to change, you know what I'm saying? Spice things up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, a little bit of choking make you appreciate life more. You know what I'm saying?
Pressure for the relationship to work, like I don't know.
And I don't like long flights, bro.
Right.
I don't like flying in general, but like 8 hours in a Sky Gang, like come on, bro. Like I'm a nigga from the hood, bro. Oh, my family, everybody in my immediate family has never been on a flight. Nobody except me.
Right.
So like even when I had to,
Zyrek says she used a pillow to choke her man, and this is a husband actually. But he's still alive and he appreciate living. You know what I'm saying? He appreciate living, you know? D said, nah, don't. D, because you're still young, bro. When you meet that right woman that chokes back, when you meet a woman that chokes back, D, you're gonna understand. You know what I'm saying? She likes to be choked and she chokes back too. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look, man. You ain't living until look, man. Let's not get into that. I know it's Friday, it's still early. Let's not get into that. You know what I'm saying?
start traveling for business, I ain't want to. Niggas was scared. Gang, like, come on, bro. Like I'm a nigga from the hood, bro. Oh, my family, everybody in my immediate family has.
And this man said he's a nigga from the hood. I told you, the man is a nigga from the hood. He from Chirac. You know what I'm saying? He ain't had no ID when Pearl started dating him. I'm telling you, man, this man is the definition of a bandit.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
And this man is representing for the bandits. You know what I'm saying? Is there a heaven for a bandit? You're damn right. This man was in heaven on earth. You know what I'm saying?
Never been on a flight. Nobody except
the man. Never been on a flight. Never had a passport. Never had an ID. Pearly things. She come from money. She invited the man to the crib, the mansion. Showed him a different lifestyle. She's like, look, man, have a baby by me, be a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? She was talking that type of talk. She don't got no pickup line. She just said, bitch, get in my car, like 50 cents. You know what I'm saying? So Pearls, you know, Pearls was showing this nigga the life. You know what I'm saying? He probably should have flew to the UK with Pearls and he would have been living it up. But, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You win some, you lose some, right?
And I don't like long flights, bro.
Right.
I don't like flying in general, but like 8 hours in a sky gang, like, come on, bro. Like I'm a nigga from the hood, bro. My family, everybody in my immediate family has never been on a flight. Nobody except me.
Right.
So like, even when I
look, man, Dwavy, he definitely fumbled. He definitely fumbled the bag. You know what I'm saying? So to, oh my God, Juju. What the hell, Juju? Juju said, I'll submit tongue action to Pearl if she paying.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
I don't time her out. She might sober up. You know what I'm saying? Might be the alcohol. It's not even that late, so it might not be the alcohol. You know what I'm saying? This is, yeah, man. It's crazy. It's Friday. It's TGIF, man. But let's hear what else he got to say, and then we're going to get into the other Pearly things, right? We got a couple more Pearly things to cover. Let me see. Yeah, like 2 more, right?
I had to start traveling for business. I ain't want to. Niggas was scared. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
You hate being up there?
I don't mind it. Most of my issue come from like traveling in entirety. You feel me?
Right.
Like baggage claim and shit. Like I gotta walk 30 minutes to the other side of the fucking airport to get my bags and shit.
Yeah.
Like it's just the whole thing. But yeah, being in the sky, I fucking hate that shit.
At this point, I feel very adjusted to flying, but I totally know where you're coming from because all of my early memories of flying, I was just so stressed out by it. Just everything felt like it was going to go wrong. It's just like, yeah, it's a very stressful thing.
Yeah, but once them doors.
And it look like we got some action here. Look like we got some action in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do it over here. Just make sure, you know, the banditry. Make sure the banditry is facilitating this action. It look like it's some action. You know what I'm saying? You know, if a nickel bag gets sold in Central Park, I want in. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, everything that's going on is legal. We only do legal transactions over here. You know what I'm saying? My message keeps... what message keeps getting deleted? Who keep deleting the homie message, man? Come on. I thought you should be safe. You got a wrench. All right, let's run the clip some more.
Let's lock on the plane. I'd be like, all right, bro, if it's my time. But it's always this little weird feeling. I feel like with everybody when you travel, it don't matter how many times you done flew before, you never just on there comfortable as hell. Like, yeah, no.
You ever took a Xan?
Yeah, no.
That'll do it. That'll get you comfortable. Yeah, but don't go down that route. Okay, so that relationship ends. What's your thought process at that time in terms of like talking about it to the public and making content and stuff? How does it become public?
That we broke up?
Yeah.
I ain't really like address it publicly for real. Like, cause I never did content with her on my page. I never did content with nobody on my page. It's just all on me. So like my audience didn't really.
She was used. Some people were saying she was using him for content. It could be because none of the content was on his page. It was on her page.
Know that I was in a relationship for real.
But she wear the pants and she's the breadwinner. So look, man, she could control the whole things. You know what I'm saying? She run things. Things don't run her. You know?
Real, but her audience did. So yeah, I never addressed it. I think like the fact that we dated start coming out when people's trying to like dig up shit on her. Like, oh, you talking about fat women? Like you date this fat ass nigga? What you talking about? That's when people start to like,
right.
You know what though? Thanks for reminding me. I forgot. Pearl always talk about fat women. But the thing about it, Pearl used to be a big girl. And Pearl dated a big dude. And y'all know, I don't be fat shaming people because the thing about it, the reason why I don't like doing that shit, like I don't got like a BBW fetish or no shit like that, right? But I be wanting everybody for different shapes and sizes to feel comfortable coming through to the channel. And some niggas, they might date BBWs, but they might be ashamed because y'all trying to shame them and diss them and shit like that. Y'all trying to shame them so they could follow y'all and don't have no pum pum. No pum pum for a decade. That shit is crazy. That shit is sad. It make it right now a tear want to come to my eye just thinking about this shit. You know what I mean? So I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some nigga, look, some like it hot, some like it cold. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? As long as you get it fair and square. You know what I'm saying? You buy the pum pum, you know what I'm saying? Or you get the pum pum free as long as you don't steal the pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
That I was in a relationship for real, but her audience did. So yeah, I never addressed it. I think like the fact that we dated start coming out when people's trying to like dig up shit on her. Like, oh, you talking about fat women? Like you date this fat ass nigga? What you talking about? That's when people start to like recognize me as her ex. It was never really like a thing that we created.
Right. Because it's like easy to make you a target when she's always talking about high value men and shit.
I'm like, leave me the fuck out of this, bro. What you mean?
Holy shit. So then like, do you end up feeling like you have to speak out against her in terms of just like making it clear that you're not aligned with some of her wackier ideas?
Yeah, I post a couple videos like explaining the situation. Like, listen, it's not, I ain't got shit to do with that. She was not like this, you know, because everybody was attacking me, bro. They like, she had to have been like this when y'all was together. I don't know what's going on, but it wasn't like this.
And
so.
a lot of the narrative, I'm assuming, was like,
let's get off of this shit. Let's get off of her dating background. We spent too long there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Let's.
The way it's depicted in the movie was how it actually happened, and that's what he was talking about.
All right, listen to this. This here is another clip. The thing about Pearly Things, I think Pearly Things does all of this. Pearly Things is a content creator and she good at strategizing content. That's one thing I would say about her. Just Pearly Things is good at strategizing and making this content. You know what I'm saying? She know how to do her thing, right?
About on the book, but again, I was quoting a book, and you're trying to like pin me down on
still
quoting
vertical.
the book.
Let me watch this again
and see if I'm doing that.
Stuff too, because that's literally the founder of, or the guy who made Roots said I wanted a myth for my people to live by.
Yeah.
So they often, but that's what they do is they embellish.
Then you say, but here's what they do.
And I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible.
I'm not trying to say it wasn't horrible.
Right, but they want to make it like more horrible.
But they want to make it more horrible
that they can control people.
So that they can control people.
Right, but
Nick Fuentes agrees.
But wait! Oh my gosh! 5 minutes before I say Sowell talks about this in his book. So I'm communicating in the interview that I'm quoting an author.
You're not being honest. Like you say,
who needs strategy when she got black men who are her biggest supporter? Let's talk about it. Let us talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all are saying that black men are Pearly Thing's biggest supporters. Does anybody care to share their thoughts on this shit? Anybody clear can come? Anybody clear? Anybody care to share their thoughts, right? On Pearly Things and black men being her number one supporter. I would say men. I would say men, Zyrax, but I don't know if it's specifically black men. I would say men in general, but I don't know if you could put a race on it. I think she'll have more white male audience because she aligns with men and she aligns with conservative men, and the majority of conservative men will more likely be like white men. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's probably the most. It's probably the most. But I would say men, though. You know what I'm saying? Her audience is men. You know what I mean? Let's play a little bit more of this.
Do this to... Okay, so you disavow. Just disavow it then. That's easy. Just say, I don't think...
Who else agrees with this? Aladdin Kelly says Anton. He's talking about Anton Daniels. He says Anton is the reason she's a talking point in this space. What say y'all? Y'all think Anton is the reason Pearly Things is talked about in this space? What say y'all?
Slavery was embellished. I mean, that's super easy. That's like a layup. Do you agree? You know what I mean? It's like, just say you don't think slavery was embellished.
I think there are certain facts that you're not allowed to talk about. I don't really want to talk about it today.
But that roots was what is a myth?
Again, there are certain facts you're not allowed to talk about, and I don't really feel like getting into it today.
Thomas Sowell compared Barack Obama to Adolf Hitler. Do you like that analogy? That's the author you're quoting.
If anybody watching, wait a minute, let me do this real quick.
That's a quote.
If anybody who's watching the vertical, it looked like we got like 4 people watching. I'm about to end that one, but it's gonna send you to the stream where everybody else is at. I'm going to end that one, right? Just so we could all be in one place. Let me see. Here we go. And it's gonna redirect you. If you want to go before the redirect, just click on the channel and you should see me live there. Ending the vertical in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is ended, right?
One-sided way to write his whole work, but he wrote like 100 books.
Oh, I'm just asking you, do you agree with that statement?
I want to say something, right? All you black men reviewing her when none of us even knew this happened. Look, man, I review anything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? And I seen it being reviewed before I reviewed it. You know what I'm saying? Roots was fictional story. However, I'm not giving Pearly any brownie point. Yeah, of course, Roots is fictional. It's just like the story of Roots is not, it wasn't like Toby or Kunta Kinte. You know what I'm saying? We get it. Just like Birth of a Nation was just a movie. You know what I'm saying? But people use Birth of a Nation to paint the black man as the boogeyman. So we can't just keep saying Roots is just a movie, but we're gonna leave out Birth of a Nation. That's like the first movie or the first propaganda. Let me see. Was okay, Birth of a Nation is not the first movie. It's probably one of the first, but it's not. I just looked it up real quick before I put my foot in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just pick and choose. You know what I mean?
Barack Obama is comparable to Adolf Hitler.
No.
Okay. See, it's not hard. It's not hard. That's awesome. That's easy to do. You also said George Washington was viewed from his slaves like a father. I guess that's part of what the myth, I guess, is that not all slave owners were evil. Some were father figures like George Washington. Did you say that?
I don't remember.
I'll pull
I think
it up.
like if someone's a great and powerful man in history to the point like they're talking about him hundreds of years later, he didn't have any kids. But
Did he own slaves?
What?
Did he own slaves? George Washington.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, not a real man to me. I'm just saying.
No, it's actually interesting. He had a different, like he inherited his slaves, and it wasn't as simple as he could have just like let them go because the debt that's incurred on them, like you can't.
All right, I wanted to get off just Pearly for a quick second and talk about this other content creator that y'all remember, the female content creator that did the blackface thing, right? Let me bring her up.
So this racist grifter.
This is the female content creator. You know what I'm saying? Wait, let me see. Let me do this real quick. All right.
Grifter on YouTube called Lily Gaddis has announced that she can't pay her bills because YouTube has demonetized her. Now, if that's not hilarious to you, right? What's even more hilarious from my perspective when I watched this entire video, because I watched it from front and back. Oh, I enjoyed this video. The funniest part about this video is the grand delusion. A lot of these people, especially like the racist grifters, like the super far right clowns, so they believe like the world is after them. Like they believe that whatever racist grift they're trying to peddle online is so important and so impactful that the Matrix, the billionaires, they're after them. They want to silence their voice. Not
that that's a common tragedy.
So I'm gonna show the poetic Flacco, but I'm gonna get to the nitty gritty. So apparently the lady who did the blackface, it seems like she lost her job, and you know, well, she was saying YouTube was her job, so she got deplatformed, demonetized. You know what I'm saying? She got deplatformed, demonetized, and just D. You know what I'm saying? She got the D. YouTube gave her the D and kicked her out. You know what I'm saying? Let's check this out.
Impactful that the Matrix, the billionaires, they're after them. They want to silence their voice, not knowing they're as insignificant as their opinions. Okay.
The tragedy of today that we are going to be talking to is not about black people attacking more whites on the trains. Shockingly enough, we are actually going to get to talk about something different. I know that that's a common thread that seems to be happening all the time, but today, you know what's happening? They're trying to keep a real nigga down. They're trying to keep a real nigga down.
She says they're trying to keep a real nigga down.
Damn.
It's crazy.
We are actually going to get to talk about something different. I know that that's a common thread that seems to be happening all the time, but today, you know what's happening? They're trying to keep a real nigga down. They're trying to keep a real nigga down. That's what they're trying to do because they cannot handle the truth. And this is just the facts. When you come speaking the truth about certain things, if you're raising racial awareness, let's say, if you are, heaven forbid, pro-white or a pro-white voice out there, which I am, which I always will be and will always influence my content no matter what it is, they will try to keep you down. I've said in a couple other videos that there is a pipeline of cancellations.
These people are delusional. They're sick. They truly, in their minds, believe they are putting out profound, impactful work, when in fact, all they're doing is lowbrow grifting. Nothing is impactful, nothing is intelligent, nothing is smart about what they're doing. It's all lowbrow, low-level, low-hanging fruit grifting. Let's take a look at some of the profound, impactful work that Lily Gaddis can't believe she got canceled for.
What? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every...
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Damn.
Slow down. Slow it down. She came in strong, right? We gotta pace ourselves, right? All right, there we go.
Let's take a look at some of the profound, impactful work that Lily Gaddis can't believe she got canceled for.
What? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. And then you wonder why you have alopecia. And then you guys fight all the time. And yet you wear masks.
Wait, what?
Damn. She said black women wonder why they got alopecia.
Damn.
This is fucked up. This is wild. This is wild.
Grifted. Let's take a look at some of the profound, impactful work that Lily Gaddis can't believe she got canceled for.
What? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out, despite being so proud of being black. And then you wonder why you have alopecia.
And this is unfair, right? And you know what? I believe this is what Illa was talking yesterday, but sometimes on a panel is hard for everybody to talk. It's hard for everybody to get their point across on a panel, right? I seen Hoodservative did this review. I didn't watch it out, and I didn't actually, too much people was reviewing it, so I didn't actually did a full review on it. I think we talked about it briefly, right? But this lady is talking about how black women pull their hair out and all of that shit, but she's failing to mention the strict Eurocentric beauty standards that the corporate world and the Western society in general was adhering to. You know what I'm saying? Let me bring that back, right? She's talking about black women pulling their hair out and da. What she's actually saying in a shorter in a shorter word or a shorter phrases, in a nutshell, she's saying black women is conforming to Eurocentric beauty standards, to beauty standards that my people, you know what I'm saying, either enforce directly or indirectly. And it's kind of fucked up, you know what I'm saying, to say that shit. Because like until recently, even when I was up here, until recently, certain, what you call it, I think there's this thing called the Krung Act. Until recently, it been accepted for people to just rock certain hairstyles, you know what I'm saying? So that's disingenuous. That's kind of fucked up, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that it's her fault that black women adhere to Eurocentric beauty standards, but you don't want to just, you got to talk about what's the root of the problem. It's no way her fault, you know what I'm saying? She didn't do that shit. She probably wasn't here when they started implementing certain types of shit, you know what I'm saying? So she's not to blame. However, she can't go waving the finger without telling the full side of what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean?
And then you guys fight all the time. And yet you wear massive hoop earrings. You wear weaves in your hair. You wear fake eyelashes. You wear fake nails. All of these things are not conducive to fighting, okay? So let me give you advice. Let me turn this racist stream around into something positive. Okay, black women, listen up. Listen up. A black woman is speaking.
Wait a minute. Let's let a black woman to the stage. Let's let Chanel Reality in the building. What's up, Chanel? Let me
Hey, Mr. DJ. I'm just here to,
wait, is that blunt? Oh,
channel.
Are you wearing a turban today?
No, it's just a little head.
Oh, okay. You look like you about to pull out some tarot cards and do some reading. You got some crystals and shit over there.
No,
you know what I mean?
No crystals. No. But I do like crystals. I do think they, have some sort of energy.
You see, you a Christian that deal with crystals, that deal with zodiac signs, and I don't know, man. I don't know. But you seen this thing about this lady that did the blackface?
I saw this because isn't this on Hoodservative's channel or something like that? I didn't see it on his channel, but I heard about it. Like that she was in blackface. Unless this is a second one. Is this a second video or the same one?
Nah, this is the same one, but the video this is the same video, but the lady actually got fired. You know what I'm saying? Brownie said that's not Christian. She got kicked off of YouTube for doing the blackface shit.
Oh, but she didn't get fired from like her regular job, just off of YouTube.
But YouTube was her regular job.
Oh, YouTube does that?
Yeah, YouTube could kick you off the platform. Tommy Sotomayor got kicked off the platform a couple of times.
I thought that you only get kicked off for like violating some sort of rule or something. But I thought you could be racist on the internet. I didn't know there, at least on YouTube. I didn't know you couldn't.
Let me see. Can you be racist on YouTube? I think it's somewhere you can. I think it's freedom of speech, you know what I'm saying? But I think you can be doing hate speech. Can you be racist on YouTube? You can't be saying you about to delete a race or some shit like that. Okay, short answer. You can technically act racist on YouTube, but it violates YouTube rules and can get you demonetized, restricted, or banned. A lot of people do it anyway until the penalties hit. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff you can't do on YouTube, but people do this shit anyway.
Right. Especially if you're not monetized, you can kind of really push the envelope a little further.
Also, the cash get in the building too. I'm about to play a little bit more of this, but I got some diabolical shit to show y'all. This shit is crazy.
Okay.
I swear to God, man.
You are fighting when you are going to bat.
She's not even good at what she wants to do. She wants to be viewed as a thought leader, as an idea giver. But she's not a thought leader. She's not an idea giver. She's not saying anything that people want to listen to. She's nothing but a racist rage baiter. And she's not even good at that, right? Because after a while of doing this shtick, right, people just kind of dismiss.
Okay, Zyrax is saying she did get fired from her regular job, hence why she started doing YouTube, but now she got demonetized from YouTube.
The evil people will do, child. Okay.
Yeah.
You, and you're now just a weirdo in a corner shouting at the moon. Nobody can hear you. Nobody is listening to you. Like, you're not a threat enough to where the Matrix or, like the infrastructure is trying to cancel you. Bro, you probably got flagged for saying some racist things that YouTube automatically.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, I've been seeing like a lot of white people lately been saying that they've been oppressed. One thing I would say though, a lot of white people do bear the burden of stuff that their forefathers did, even if a lot of them might not be on that time. Some black people might see them as racist, or like with what I won't see you as racist, but a lot of times if I don't know a white person or a person of another race, when they talking, I might listen a little bit different, or I might take shit a little bit different than if like somebody my own race say something. So I get it. People could be even more extreme than that shit. You know what I mean? Some people see all white people as racist, and it's kind of fucked up. Like some of them ain't even on that type time. You know what I mean? People are getting what they deserve quicker these days. I do agree, but I think the internet been speeding up a lot of people karma, and plus it been making us see a lot of people karma, because a lot of people get their karma but they stay quiet and just let that shit blow over. Yeah, I don't agree on that. What don't you agree on? Creative shows or the creative in the building. I want to get past this video though, right? Apparently it came to my attention that some black women and reached out to the Ku Klux Klan to put black men in order.
Stop! I don't believe it. This can't be true.
Damn. I did not believe it. Somebody told me. I was like, stop lying. Send me the clip. And they send me the clip.
So what are the corrections that you're looking for specifically?
Force. That's
the man said, what are the corrections? You know what I'm saying? They're looking for force.
So what are the corrections that you're looking for specifically?
Force, because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
But I mean, what are you looking for black men to arrive at? A place of understanding of like what do you want to see?
Well, we believe that there is no hope for them. That we don't believe in changing their minds. We don't. But I'm trying not to say what I really want to say because you're on stage. But if they could not
wait a minute. I could only imagine what this lady want to say. This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And her face is not showing. You know, I could only imagine what she want to say. You know what I mean? But hey, let's let it run, right? Let me full screen, and here we go.
Hey, we wouldn't be mad at.
I don't agree with grouping all white people in a box in terms of racism. Okay.
Me too. I agree with her.
Yeah.
Understanding of like what do you want to see?
Well, we believe that there is no hope for them. that we don't believe in changing their minds. We don't, but I'm trying not to say what I really want to say because you're on stage, but if they could not exist, hey, we wouldn't be mad at.
All right, welcome back to another video of overreacting. No book out by the name of Eli.
And by the way, they have what's his name on the Ask a Brother podcast.
As always, we got Jew with us.
What it do? It's your boy Jew, and we out here overreacting for you. More content, more clips. Make sure you like and subscribe. Get that Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Get the merch, dailyrappercrew.co. If not, you are. You know what I'm saying? You know how to rhyme.
Fill in the blanks.
You know what I mean? Cat in the hat balls, you heard?
Anyway, we got a special guest with us. Jeff, let them know where they can follow you at.
What's going on, y'all? The name is Jeff St. James, and you can find me at Ask a Brother Podcast on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok.
Listen, this next video was sent over to us by you guys, the viewers. This one, it's went underneath my radar. I didn't even know this video was out there, man. It's a very similar video to something that we talked about in the past. I think even got the same Clubhouse aesthetic, or maybe it was on Clubhouse, Twitter Spaces. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
that's where the conversation is happening. That's what they beat up.
Yeah, clearly, man. We're gonna play the video. It's very disturbing.
Yo, anybody on Clubhouse? I think I got Clubhouse. I think that shit was invite only. Is Clubhouse still invite only? I gotta get on that shit. That's where everybody be at right now. And is Clubhouse monetized? Let me see. I'm about to look.
We're gonna play the video. We're gonna come back and give our thoughts on it.
So what are the corrections that you're looking for specifically?
Force, because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
But I mean, what are you looking for Black men to arrive at? A place of understanding of like what do you want to see?
Well, we believe that there is no hope for them. That we don't believe in changing their minds. We don't. But I'm trying not to say what I really want to say because you're on stage. But if they could not exist, hey, we wouldn't be mad at.
You heard that shit? That's like if she's indirectly trying to put out a hit. And this is what a lot of times when the dude's talking, and I think it's a small minority of a minority of a minority of women that even think like this. And even like people like Tommy Sotomayor who be saying crazy shit, I think is a minority of black dudes that think like that. You know what I'm saying? But these are the women that people use as example when they're talking about women wanting black men dead and shit like that. These is what it is. Vertex says, I'm capping. I hit the link. I hear you. I hear you.
Shit, what are you supposed to cap about? What are you capping about? Does he say? What do you think he means?
He think it's not a minority. It's a large majority of black women that want to see black men deleted. Cash Kid said, you think she trolling? I don't know if she trolling. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that lady is trolling. It's hard to tell. You know what I'm saying?
Instagram and TikTok.
Listen, this next video was sent over to us by you guys, the viewers.
Go ahead.
Even let's just say she wasn't trolling. Let's just say she was for real about this. The logic, well, first of all, you clearly don't have any logic because all I'm thinking is, does she think that America is the only continent with black men on it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that doesn't make sense. But anyway, go ahead.
I don't see why somebody would want their own people to get deleted. Like, you know what I mean? That shit is just crazy. They're not trolling, okay? It's definitely a minority. The internet doesn't represent real life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a minority of people. Let me see. Is most people on the internet or is a minority? I'll look that shit up.
Viewers, this one it's went underneath my radar. I didn't even know this video was out there, man. It's a very similar video to something that we talked about in the past. I think even got the same Clubhouse aesthetic, or maybe it was on Clubhouse, Twitter Spaces. I don't know. But
that's where the conversation is happening. That's what they beat up.
Yeah, clearly, man. We're gonna play the video. It's a very disturbing video. We're gonna play the video. We're gonna come back and give our thoughts on it.
So what are the corrections that you're looking for specifically?
Force, because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
But I mean, what are you looking for black men to arrive at? A place of understanding of like what do you want to see?
Well, we believe that there is no hope for them. That we don't believe in changing their minds. We don't. But I'm trying not to say what I really want to say because you're on stage. But if they could not exist, hey, we wouldn't be mad at.
I think for me, I want the coddling culture to kind of stop. I think they get validated a little bit too much and they're not held accountable as much as white men, Hispanic men, Asian men. Like the legal system works in their benefit a little bit more than they think it does. They're seen as the ultimate, like most oppressed. And I think that coddling culture needs to stop and they need to be held accountable for their actions.
Because we live in white male patriarchy, white men set what's socially acceptable. So with you all setting what's socially acceptable, the degenerate behavior.
Jew, what's your thoughts on this?
Honestly,
That
before
shit
we
is
start,
this shit is diabolical so far.
Socially acceptable. So with you all setting what's socially acceptable, the degenerate behavior.
Jew, what's your thoughts on this?
Honestly, before we started doing pod, I don't think I've heard women speak like this about like black men, and I know there's been like domestic relationships where men and women.
All right, and what is the dead internet theory, if you don't mind, Cash Kid? Let me see. Brownie said the internet does not represent real life. Reese said that the internet does represent real life. What do y'all think in the chat? Y'all think the internet represents real life? I only knew men and women were beefing because of YouTube. Hey, that is true. Same here. She sounds like reverse manosphere. All right, let's see.
And I know there's been like domestic relationships where men and women beat each other, and primarily men are noticed for it. You know what I mean? But
and shouts out to the homie Sock Posse in the building. What's up, Sock? And we got Creative Solutions in the house. What's up, Creative?
this hatred of they would say what self-delete or abortions or other criminal aspects of hurting each other. But I still to this day I haven't heard a man and a black I hear black men frequently say how much we need black women, how much we love black women. But on the other end, I just keep hearing black women say things like these women, and they're so comfortable saying it, and then they try to flip it on us with manipulation tactics or whatever the case may be. And I just don't see the same hatred coming from men. Imagine if you heard, if you did see something, send it to us. Let us react to that and let us hold that man accountable.
All right, let me see. We're getting some mixed answers in the chat, right? The internet is life for summer, you sucker duckers. Dita Degenerate says, people's real thoughts come out online. People have no fear of repercussions. I could see that. Like, I could see like somebody expressing their true selves if they wear a mask on, rather than if you see their face, because now they, they got to go to work tomorrow and shit like that. So yeah, I could see that too. Some hatred do come from men as well. That is true. That is true. The internet is real, but things people say. Well, I think we just had somebody in the back. Person in the back, you just dropped down. You know what I mean? Juju said the internet real, but the thing is, people just fake. Laughing out loud, they're not doing that in nobody's face. That is true. In real life, people behave themselves more. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me see. Most people can't even distinguish between AI and real life anymore. That is true. Also, Cash Kid said the dead internet theory is the internet is full of bots, not real people. So then all of y'all might be bots. Who knows?
Yeah.
Let me play a little. Y'all might be bots. Y'all might not be real.
They could be.
Y'all ever seen the Truman Show when he was the only regular person, everybody else was acting?
Yeah, that was some crazy.
I've never seen that. So now I want to watch it.
You gotta watch it, Chanel.
Yeah, that's an old show. That shit is worth to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else they said. But these young women are trying to get the KKK, the Ku Klux Klan, to put black men in their place. To what I'm saying? What do y'all think about that shit?
Part of me believes that this isn't true and it's not real. That they are just, doing shit.
Trolling.
Wait, let me see what's up with my shit. What do you mean they trolling? Why they gotta be trolling? Why they can't be?
You think that's some real honorable stuff? That's not nothing that's real or honorable. If
Why
it
they
was,
gotta?
I want these women to show their face, show their real name,
Stand
and
up.
do that in person.
Yeah, I agree.
So you saying it's a skit?
Yeah, it's not real.
I'm
They
saying
doing it for shits and giggles.
Because they all doing it simultaneously. You know what I'm saying?
it's the scheme that Todd set up to come to us with the bullshit. No, man. That's a Real Housewives.
I don't know. I think it sounds real to me. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's not real. Do you know anybody in their real life, a real black woman, that would show their first and last name and tell people what they do and go talk to the KKK? That's not
So
real.
you
Come
saying?
on,
So let me ask
DJ.
you this. So you saying most racist people show their first and last name?
You tried it.
They don't. What I'm trying to say is that they will not do that in their real waking life. That's not something that they're really gonna go
Right.
do. They do it for the internet to troll, but that's not something that you will typically see every day.
I don't know. I think people be more comfortable racist online than in person.
Exactly. Because
So
they can't show
why wouldn't
themselves.
they
They want to
be?
be an avatar.
So that's why these women was avatars. Because in their real life, they won't act like that. They'll do it.
Exactly. So it's not real.
So it is real. If in real life they'll be fake, but online they'll be more comfortable being themselves. It's real.
They're not gonna take that as like, oh, she really come here for some help. Like even the KKK is gonna look at you like you stupid. Like,
and let's be clear, the KKK they cover up too. They some little punks too. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't stand on business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in real life, the KKK,
but you talking it underneath that shower curtain or whatever.
the KKK wear hoods.
Hoods.
So in real
Yeah,
life,
so
you will be right next to a KKK and you won't even know.
He might be. Maybe he called in. You think that was him? I think maybe
DJ.
it's conservative.
I'm
No,
doing
but
a
that would
mic
go
check.
against
Cash Kid in the
conservative.
building.
That would go against him.
I just
Hey,
want to do a
Cash
mic
Kid.
check.
Yeah,
You all hear me?
Cash. Yes, sir.
yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you for the first time. We can hear you
Right.
loud and clear.
She got jokes, Cash Kid. She clouded you already.
Already.
Hey, who is that? Is that creative?
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
I
that's creative.
so whatever she say, I stand by. Just saying.
Oh my God.
How's your chest doing, creative? How's your chest?
What does that
It's doing real good. It's sitting up nice and high.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
with the jokes.
Hey.
He got jokes, so I'm with it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what kind of jokes the two of these
I don't know.
consenting adults have, but I'm pretty sure it's legal. You know what I'm saying? They both grown. It is what it is, right?
And I'm just joking. Go ahead, Cash Kid.
All right. Anybody before we
I want to
get
do a quick mic check, DJ. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I could hear you, Candy. And also, let's welcome the 18 letter to the stage also. What's good?
Hey,
And I think
18th letter.
and I think Candy, you got something on it because you dropped down just now. Yeah, work.
Well, I was trying to get my audio together, but I heard somebody say that they think that those women are trolling, and I just wanted to come up and say that they're not. I don't know if you all, they're not. There was a whole subgroup on here. Some of them have gotten run off. I'm guessing that they probably ran the clubhouse, but they were very serious about some of the extremist ideas that they had. And they were introduced to our space. Some of the ladies were even accused of being these same ladies, and they weren't. But I just wanted to come up and kind of vocalize that you think that these women are joking, they're not. Like,
Did they
I
have
don't
like
wanna
a
bring.
Did they have like a group name or they just
Yeah, divested.
that was the
They are
divested movement?
divested.
Okay.
It was part of the divested movement, but they were an even more extreme version of the divested chicks. Like, some of them were, the talking points was like pro white male leadership only. I recall one of the content creators they brought into the space was like a white dude. He got ran out of here, but basically his whole idea was like
getting rid of black men, and there was a whole thing with the Discord and all these black women in the Discord, and yeah, I don't know.
That's
Yeah, I'm just
imperious.
gonna
That's
say that.
probably
Say that
Is
again.
Imperious the dude that was with his daughter? That
no.
had some
Imperious
serious
is the.
father-daughter loving going on?
You talking about
No,
the
I don't
Thorpes?
know
That's
about that.
Oh, the
Grace Thorpe
Thorpes.
and her
Okay,
daddy.
okay.
Hold on, wait, what happened?
But
I don't even know what's going on now.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
confused.
There's a
sorry.
lot of
Did
shit
I just
being
throw a bunch of monkey wrenches? Maybe I need to go on mute.
No,
My bad.
no,
Oh no, no, I know what you're
Nah,
talking
you
about,
drop.
Nah,
Candy
go
Lane.
ahead,
I know what
Candy
you're
I ain't
Cane.
talking
know
But
about.
yeah,
nothing.
y'all
I'm gonna
just
add on
throwing up
after you
different
finish.
conversations. I don't even know that even existed.
Hold on. What is the divestiture people? That those are the people. I mean, what do they represent? They just don't like
They
black men. They no longer
they're
date black
practically
men.
not just not even liking black men, even more extreme than that. Not only do they not like black men, but they wish practically deletion on black men. They quote a lot of white supremacist talking points. They call black men monkeys, bullet bags, all types of
Oh
stuff.
my god.
They laugh at when black men are deleted. It
Wow.
it was even this one chick on here called the Divested Conservative, where she dates white men, and she was super pro Trump and would say stuff like her and her white boyfriend laugh at slave movies and all types of stuff.
And this is a black lady saying, or black women.
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
and this is not new. This has been going on for years.
That's sad.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that crazy. I heard about Cynthia G and shit like that, but as far as it being that crazy, look, man.
Yeah,
Shout to the Dina
Crazy.
Degenerate in the building.
when I would touch on when I would touch on certain things, this is like people that I'm talking about, DJ. Like people like this. Like this was this was a big thing on the internet, you know. And like I don't like to talk. Like I ain't trying to get into the gender stuff, but this was a real big thing. It had a nice little movement.
Yeah.
So just like you have SYSBM, you got the Passport Bros, you got the Manosphere. There's a group of divested channels that also had this sort of talking point. That was my whole point of coming up, was to say that no, it's not trolling. No, they're not joking around. These women mean what they say, and they actually hang out with racist people to kind of perpetuate these ideas.
But that's some self-defeating shit, right? You literally gone to the people that hate you, because the thing is, like, I don't know about women, right? But dudes, even if a dude is racist, he'll still fuck on a woman from the other race. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same with men. It's no different. Just because a man will label you doesn't mean he likes you.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, us, like as guys, a guy from another race that's racist won't have no problem sleeping with a woman from another race. I don't know if they would marry them. They probably wouldn't, or they probably would. Depends on how twisted they be. You know what I'm saying?
But here's they marry racists, DJ. It's been a couple of cases we done seen. It was even they even had a picture circulating online of two black women at one of these white supremacist marches holding Confederate flags. So like this stuff, like I said, this stuff is very serious. There was a guy on here named Vincent LeBeau, and I think that's who Candy Lane was talking about. They got ran off. He was a white man that was married to a black woman, and was having conversations online with other black women about deleting black men and getting black men out of here. And he got caught up in the situation because I guess some of those women that was part of his subscribers was sending him nudes, and then he had some type of fetish where he liked it. This is gonna sound crazy even coming out of my mouth, but he had some type of fetish where he liked it practically black male corn, and they found out about it. And like gay black male corn, and they found out about it, and they exposed him, and he got ran off of YouTube. But
With a
yeah,
white, and this is a white dude.
I don't know about.
Yeah, his name was Vincent
I don't know
LeBeau,
about the
yeah.
corn part of it. I can't co-sign what he's saying on the corn part of it. I don't know that part of the story. I will say though, I don't want to paint the image that like all women were down with what these particular women were spewing, because there was a group of women who were calling it out. who were doing content on Vincent and his followers on the women who were trying to kind of spread that word. There were women who were combating it. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there because I know the next thing is, well, why didn't anybody stand up to say something? There were content creators who did. So, anywho.
And Reese, were you done with this, dude, Reese?
Don't do
not.
that. Don't do
I
that.
hope
No, she wasn't.
Nah, I'm fucking with Reese. I don't think Reese was done. Oh,
I'm
you see,
surprised
Tiff said
Reese
yep.
even knew him.
Tiff said you was done with him. She said you lying about the corn part though. She said
That's what I heard. People that was covering it. I didn't hear about dude until somebody covered his situation. Now I could be wrong. Maybe I could have gotten some wrong information, but that's from what I heard. And yeah, it was a. See, and you got to remember, DJ, a lot of the women that was preaching a lot of this stuff, their channels wasn't being taken down. So a lot of this stuff, they was making a lot of money off fueling this type of anger and hatred. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I never heard that type of rhetoric coming from the men that extreme. I never heard about the men talking about we need to delete all black girl fetuses and we need to, merge with white women and take black women out. I never heard none of that stuff.
Well, I'm because I don't want to go back and forth on gender war
You ain't
topics. I will
looking.
say that there were men who were pushing that same sort of ideology on the
Can you
other
name
side.
them?
One of which was JP.
Jay Prince.
One of I just did.
Oh my
I just
god.
did.
Here we go.
I
Jay
just
Prince
did.
for
JP
president.
said
I
some
ain't,
egregious
there's
things.
no punk in my
And the
blood. I
bandits,
promise.
one of the most biggest bandits.
Come on, man.
Can we get anybody
He did say
besides
some
JP?
egregious things.
Can we get anybody else besides
Lex
JP?
Vortex.
besides
You want me to keep
JP,
going?
I
I've been
give
here a
you that.
long time. I've been here a long
JP
time.
don't
Lex
count.
Vortex. I
JP.
can keep going.
Who's Lex Vortex?
Because
Let me
I can
see.
talk about Chrissy. I can talk about Divested Zealot. I can talk about Lex's Exodus. I can talk about even
Exactly.
Real Time and all of these are women. Paris Milan.
But
All of
wait,
these hold on.
but slow down. Slow down.
300,000 subscribers.
Slow down because
You
you're
want the
naming
Red
women who
Supreme?
you're
Go ahead.
naming women who did not have that same ideology. Yanni was never on that tip.
Yanni
Yeah,
That's
was
she
not
on
was
the
even fair to put
on
her.
it.
Why
Yanni
No,
though?
she
was on it.
wasn't. She
Listen,
wasn't on
okay,
it
let
like
me
that.
respond real quick. A lot of those people, they told the line, and then when things got real serious, then they started deleting videos. I seen it. I was there.
Yanni was
Why
never
the-
okay.
But
Never on
Give
that.
me a chance. Yanni was never divest. Yanni was more so open options. That's very different than the same thing as these women talking about divest because we hate black men. Saying
Yeah,
open
that's
your
true.
options
That's
is
true.
not the same thing. That's not fair to her to paint that narrative on
I
them.
saw it. I
Yeah.
was there, Candy Lane. I mean Candy K.
I
I
was
saw it.
too.
I saw it.
why
And
were
I
you
know a
I
lot
there
of
was
people.
though?
too.
And
Sorry.
I know when Cynthia G when her channel got deleted by a white woman, how ironic that reported her to YouTube. How ironic is that a white woman hearing you saying egregious stuff about black men and report you to YouTube? Another black woman, that's crazy. But once Cynthia G channel got deleted and people realized that their channels were being deleted, a lot of people started switching up their content. And they took a lot of those old videos and hid them. So people are not
May I
slick.
ask a question though to you,
Go ahead.
18th? I mean, why
And
are
wait a
you
minute.
so? Why do you know?
Wait a minute. Let me my bad. You got a casket. I'm about to give me 1 minute. I'm about to run to the bathroom real quick. Let me let back up creative. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me 1.5 minutes. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, 18th. I'm just like, why? Why do you know all these women though? Like, why are you even looking at their content, bro?
Just
That's an
like you would
honest
want to
question.
understand. Well, here's the honest answer. Just like I would want to understand the mind of a racist, right? Or why they think the way that they think. And that's what you stumble across it and you listen. And it surprised me because I never heard black women speaking like this in public. But here's the thing with the internet. People speak how they truly feel because they feel like there's no consequences on there's no consequences to what they're saying because they can hide behind the avatar. In some cases
But
they can.
okay,
Wait, let me respond real quick. Let me finish this. It was a woman on Twitter who was calling black men all types. She was a black woman calling black men all types of gorillas, bullet bags, and it turns out she was like in prosecution. She was like a prosecutor or a lawyer or something. When people found out her identity, she just fled from Twitter.
But you know what, 18? Like, even though it does seem like, real quick, it does seem like a lot of black women are doing this, but I still think this is an anomaly. This ain't like a lot of black women with this kind of rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, it's
Yeah,
a
and
very,
I just
it's a
want to
very
add it,
loud
right?
one. It's a very loud
I
one.
just want to add this.
Right.
I mean, we know about the whole algorithm and AI and shit. And you just said something, right? You said you stumble onto these things, but like even Cynthia, I never stumble onto her shit. You know, I've never watched a video. Still, I don't know what she's really about. I don't know. Is she the sprinkle? I don't know. But you know,
Nah,
you
Man, you
mentioned like
lying
a
if
whole
you don't.
six.
You lying if you don't know who Cynthia G is. You gotta stop this shit, bro.
To
Come
be
on.
honest, bro, I learned more about Cynthia G from watching you, dog. Like I heard you playing her shit and stuff, but I never watched
Let me just
one of
say
her
this,
live
Cash
streams
Kid.
or anything.
Let me just say this real quick. The only thing that I was going about is people try to sit here and play victim and act like it's men doing this and that. When in a lot of cases, you have people that are being hypocrites because they're out here. Wait, let me finish.
Go ahead.
They're out here spewing
that's a
a lot
fact, though.
of they
Yeah.
out here spewing a lot of hatred, and in reality, because Doc had asked earlier, what's up with these types of, well, the thing is, these women have very, they talk about black men being self-hating, but they have a lot of self-hate issues, and they really want to be with these men, these quote unquote white guys and all of that, and some of them will even put up with abuse and all of that, or racist abuse, because they feel that that's the men that they want to be with for whatever the reason may be, and a lot of the psychological, the way that they think, it's not talked about enough because it seemed to be taboo in our community. We could talk about the degenerate being, which is degenerate men out there. I never deny that. But when we get to talking about the women, it's like you got to tiptoe around certain things and not be
That's a
honest
fact.
or keep it a buck. So that's the only thing that I'm talking about. And I know that's not
I don't
all
know that
women. I know y'all are good women on the panel. I know that. I don't know about the chat. We might have a few of them in there,
And
but
I'm
we
not
got
trying to.
like, so go right ahead,
But
Cash Kid.
I
I'll
want to
let you
jump
go
in real
ahead,
quick
please.
before. I want to start by saying
Go
I never
ahead, bro.
claimed to be a good woman. That's number one. Number two, I came up specifically to say that no, these women aren't trolling. So like to say that, we don't call out the degeneracy in other women, I think is false, because that was the whole reason that I came up here, was to say, no, I'm not giving them a pass. They're not trolling. I know for a fact that these women are serious. And then the other thing that I wanted to mention is that I don't think it's fair to make it seem like it's only women who have these sort of ideas, because we have seen throughout that you have messed up ideologies on both genders, men and women.
That's
You
a
get the
fact.
Toby
Mhm.
Obumcelis, you get the like the attorney who was down there in Houston who got removed from his position because of his rhetoric online. I just don't
You
want to
talking
make it seem
about
Oh, I
like
Dennis
didn't even
Sperling?
know that. I
You
didn't know
talking
he
about
got
Dennis
removed.
no, I'm
Sperling?
not talking about Dennis
Yes,
Sperling.
Dennis
I'm talking
Pearly.
about the other.
But he's one of
He's
them.
not the one I'm
He's one of
talking
them.
about.
No,
He's another one though.
I
But
haven't
he's not
heard
the one
Dennis
that I'm
Sperling
talking
say.
about.
I haven't. Listen, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep it
You
all the way
lying if
above.
you said you
But
haven't heard
wait a
Dennis
minute.
Sterling
I
say
wasn't
crazy
done.
things.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
wasn't done. I don't want to be interrupted. I was, letting everybody speak. My whole point is to say I want people to touch grass. Like, we get so caught up in what other people are saying online that you forget to evaluate your own real life. When I'm out in real life, I don't have anybody walking up to me calling me a BT 1000. I don't hear black women saying, go get that bullet bag, blah, blah, blah. I don't hear these things in real life. So, not to say to diminish it, that it's happening online, but I'm saying don't let this online world fuck up your real life. That's it.
Word.
I agree with Candy Cane with that one.
But you know what I
So
hate though? Every
wait, let
time
me
we
just
have
say
like
this real quick, D.
yeah,
Let me
go
just
ahead.
say
Go ahead,
it's
Rock.
funny
Go ahead.
because the women that talk against these type of women, y'all call them pick-me's. Those are the same. The women that talked against these types of women get called pick-me's. They get called mammies and all of that. The fact that they even use the term mammy, which is a term that was used to describe a woman, a black woman that was a maid taking care of white children, is crazy to me. Like a lot of some, like y'all talk about, like not y'all, but in general, certain women y'all talk about black men, but some of these women have racist ideologies, like literally white supremacist ideologies, and we just can't brush past that or talk down like that's, because I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all talked about JP. I get it. JP said some egregious stuff, but I also heard JP come over here and say he just be saying shit because black women make him mad, anything like that. Somebody that really hates black women are not going to walk back what they saying. And y'all talk about JP, and JP the only one y'all talk about.
No, I mean I gave you some other examples. You probably don't know them because you haven't been in their spaces. But like it started with Tommy Sotomayor. He was the first person I ever heard demean and degrade black women online. So
What did
I'm not gonna.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Did Tommy Sotomayor ever talk about just outright deleting a whole race and was conversing with a white supremacist?
He didn't have to do that. It was the beginning blocks that led us to the point we are at now.
Right.
Exactly.
Tommy's cool though. Tommy's very cool.
And
But I'll say this though, 18.
Wait
Sorry.
a
Go ahead.
minute. Show the Juju. Appreciate you for the channel support. She said, sprinkle.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And Cash Kid, you got it right after D the Degenerate. I think it was his turn. Go ahead.
Now I was just gonna say, like, man, I hate how like the best of us, every time there's like a situation with like a racist or whatever, we end up fighting each other, like the black men and the black women, the good black women. Like, honestly, man, we need to come together, man. You know what I'm saying? The best of us, and we need to just call out, you know, the bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what else I was gonna say? Sorry guys.
Take your time.
It's okay. You can
that's
save it for
basically
later.
the summary I was gonna say, but I was gonna say like you know, a lot of times we have conversations and we think of it as men versus women, or you know, black versus white, but honestly it's just right and wrong, you know what I'm saying? And we need to get on the side of right or get on the side of wrong and look at it like that, you know what I'm saying, instead of just men and women or right
So
and
how are
wrong or
you
whatever.
the degenerate speaking positively? I'm confused.
Wait. Isn't it my turn? Chanel, let me go first.
I'm gonna need you to relax.
Go ahead, Cash Kid.
Relax yourself. Okay.
Go ahead.
Chanel,
Casket?
she's rowdy.
Can I go after Casket?
Okay.
You could go after Cash Kid. You and Chanel. Sorry though. Y'all are people.
But
I'll
I was
go
just
after
saying this,
Casket.
right? Okay, creatives. And I'll just say this, right? And this was to 18's point. You know, he named like 6-7 women that are, you know, the racist, whatever. But I couldn't, and I know I'm not American or anything. I'm Tanzanian, so it's not really, maybe it's the geography, and you know, it's not really concerning me. But my point is, I'm not looking at that kind of content, right? Like today, this morning, I just got my YouTube Wrapped, right? And I'll just say this, DJ, shout out to you. You're like the second biggest channel, you know, I've watched this year. So shout out to
I
you.
gotta be the first biggest, man. But the show so
Yeah, it was easy band.
Hey,
Yeah,
one of
you're
the
my
most
fourth.
biggest.
You're my
So let me
fourth,
just okay. But you know, right after
One of
Easy
the
Band,
most
shout out to him.
bandits, the most biggest
But
bandits.
Lord.
Mhm. But the whole point,
No, I think
bro.
DJ's
The
my
whole
second one
point.
too.
Yeah. So the point is, it's an algorithm, right? It's where you go. So if you know it, and the algorithm can really take you down a rabbit hole, and you know you can color your perspective. So if you start watching, and I don't know, I'm pretty sure if we ask 18th later, he's gonna say some racist person
Oh.
is you know number one or number two, and that's the messed up part of it. It's like what you give your attention to, it grows. It doesn't die because you're trying to fight it. So fighting
To be
racism
honest with
doesn't
you,
actually.
he does have a
Yeah.
point, because when I watch a lot of body cam videos, I start seeing a lot more body cam videos on my homepage. You know what I'm saying? And then it's gonna show me court shit. It's gonna show me the shit that's sharing the overlapping viewership of the body cam, like court stuff, like emergency room shit. You know what I'm saying? It show you the shit that it think you will be interested in. So I would say we do build our own algorithm by what we feed into, but I still think shit is being pushed on us too, though. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Absolutely.
Well, you can clean up your own algorithm though, also, because a lot of the times if I see a title or a thumbnail of a video that I know is rage bait and I know I don't want to see it, I don't want it in my algorithm, I'll go ahead and select the button to remove it. To, remove this from your like you can clean your own algorithm up. If you don't want to see Cynthia G's content, you don't have to. It's simple.
Oh, I'm subscribed to Cynthia G. Like I watch
She
Cynthia G.
is.
Damn, DJ.
Why? Wait, is she the
It's
sprinkle
funny, bro.
sprinkle?
No,
Is she the
she's
sprinkle?
not the sprinkle.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
not the sprinkle
That's
sprinkle.
Shira 7. Sprinkle is Shira 7. That's not Cynthia G. Different person.
Yeah, I've been watching Cynthia G since before she and Tariq Nasheed was beefing back then, when he called her synthetic G. Like I
Oh
think
my
she's
God.
funny. I think she's
Damn.
funny. She's a fun. You know what I mean? Shit.
Bandits, the bandits.
Yeah, that's who started the bandit shit. Cynthia G started calling niggas bandits.
I don't know how you can listen to it, DJ. Her voice is annoying.
You know what? Her voice is annoying, and plus, a lot. How I discovered Cynthia G is from other people reviewing her and mad at her about some shit.
Yo, DJ, you said she was in the conscious community? Or?
Yeah, she was in the conscious community.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
And when people, when a lot of people, yeah, and when a lot of people be big mad about somebody, I'll be wanting to see why they mad, and I'll be entertained by when people be mad at dumb shit. Like I just find that entertaining. Like, why are you so mad at this shit? You know what I mean? But she do say a lot of crazy shit that I could see why niggas would be mad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say to 18th letter when he was talking about the pick-me's and of the space. I was gonna say there's some women who got hate speech too in their content, and they try to like gloss it over. And an example is like the Crimson Cure. The way she be like talking about Black women, I'd be like, who is her audience? Like, who is she talking to?
Your
Black
idea
men
of
that hate Black women.
what is your idea of hate speech? Because we just clearly had a woman that was white supremacist, that was literally a Black woman in with a white supremacist ideology, wishing for the deletion of most Black men, with trying to get the assistance of a white supremacist to do that.
Hate
That's
group.
like so. What's your idea of what hate speech is? Because I've never heard Crimson Cure say anything like that. You might not like
her?
you
Like,
may
I
not
can't
like
even
her.
watch her. Like, it just disgusts me. I'd be
So
like,
wait a minute. Do you not watch her because you think it's hate speech, or you just don't watch her at all?
it's that her message doesn't resonate with me. I'm confusing who's her audience and who she
But see-
talking to.
but see,
Because it's
that's
like
But you are audience. If you listening to her, then you are her audience.
I'm not her audience
She's
because I
saying
don't.
target audience. That's what she means.
Yeah, I don't
If you
understand.
listening
who
to
she's talking
somebody
to.
and listen and checking to see who the audience, you kind of got your filter. You filtering out at that point. But if you just listen to somebody, this is why a lot of times some of the most genuine viewers be the ones who watch you on their smart TV. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times they don't be seeing the chat, or they don't be seeing who's who. They just watching the shit. They ain't got nothing skewing their opinions and shit.
Yeah, and we have to, and it's a very thin line between if we don't like the content versus being hate speech.
No,
So
it's
we
not.
so
It's
yes,
not a thin line.
People do that.
Listen, let me explain something
Let's
to you.
not do that.
Wait, Chanel, because you don't even know what's going on.
I do know what's going on. Hate speech isn't a thin line.
I just had to
But
tell you
who's
what
Hate
Crimson
speech
Cure?
is something that I just
Chanel.
don't like.
Okay, let me
But
just say
Chanel,
this
you
really
don't know who
There's
Crimson
parameters
Cure
for
is,
why
though.
things are hateful.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell you
stop.
what's hateful. I'm gonna tell you the difference between hateful. The difference is between you don't like his content because you feel the content is negative versus being hateful is, let's say, Tommy Sotomayor, right? Or let's say Crimson Cure. You don't like the fact that they call Black women or aggressive Black women hyenas. Okay, I understand that. don't watch the content, I understand that can trigger somebody. That's the difference between a woman having on her avatar a black man hanging from a noose with a woman swinging from the opposite end of it. That's hate speech.
Okay, so the dictionary
That's
says
completely
hate
different.
speech is abusive or threatening speech or writing that expresses prejudice on the basis of ethnicity, religion, sexual orientation, or similar grounds. So if this lady that creative is talking about, I don't know this person, so I don't know. If
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
type of
saying.
speech
If you
that she
watch
has,
Crimson Cure,
then
you
that's
can't even.
considered hate
If you
speech.
comb through Crimson Cure content, you would have to make some shit be hate speech. You would literally have to
So
bend
she
that
never
shit to be some.
uses abusive or
Well,
expresses
I
prejudice
tell you what,
or.
Chanel, go watch it. Go watch
I'm not
it.
about to put
well,
that
the
in my
thing,
algorithm.
well, the thing is
Miss
with
Candy
Crimson
Candy
Cure,
already
right?
told me I can clean up my algorithm. No.
I won't. I
May
would
I say
say her
this, though?
audience is now women,
Okay.
and I could see how a lot of women would not want to watch her content. But this is what I want.
Exactly.
But this is
But
what I
she
want to
promote
say.
her courses for women, so it's
You know this
confusing.
thing? This is how I know most people they like sugar instead of medicine. You know they say a spoonful of
That's a
sugar
fact.
make the medicine go down because people don't want no medicine. They just want some sugar. Because look at this. Manosphere, niggas is supposed to talk to men to help men to improve. A person like Crimson Cure, her message supposed to be to women, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? A lot of men gravitate to that shit because it reaffirms a lot of stuff that men want to say. I ain't gonna lie to you, it does. Even though some of it do be true.
Exactly. See?
Wait a minute, even though some of it do be true,
So give me an
I don't want to
example
just
of
I
the
just
truth
don't.
that she
But is that
expresses.
She talk
how
about
you
how
would
women
want your
carry.
mother? Wait, is that how
Go
you
ahead.
would want your mother to talk to your sister, or is that how a mother would
Huh?
talk to her daughter?
Yeah,
But the
No, it
thing
is
is with
To
Crimson
not.
me,
Cure, right?
yeah.
It's the thing with
Who's
Crimson
gonna
Cure.
talk
Is
to
she
you?
talking about a specific type of women, or is she just talking about women in general?
She's
I never
talking
really
about
watched her content.
specific type of women.
Oh,
And
then
it don't
it ain't no
always
issue.
just be about women. She's talking about what people call hyena. We'll pull her up. We got time. Shit, it's
So
already
you
in the
would,
group.
man,
so you
okay.
would
While you
want
do
your
that, though, DJ. While you do that,
yeah.
DJ, I just say this: we have to separate between hate speech and just hating. You know, there's a lot of hating going around, but I don't think that's all hate speech, right?
Man,
I mean,
it was
hating
this.
is
I'm gonna tell
it's
you
the
what hate
internet
speech
is
is.
built on hating.
I
It
just
was
People
a
are
told you what
hating
woman.
hate
all the
speech
time.
is.
It was a woman. I've never heard anybody say this, right? It was a woman that I ran across that was on, one of right here on YouTube. That it was a black woman saying that she get turned on when she see a white police officer manhandling a black man.
Ah, come the
Like,
fuck on. No,
Yo,
ain't no way somebody
that's
said
Some
that
crazy.
shit.
shit.
yes,
That
But
Like
is
that's
yes,
every
just
time
her.
I just be
yes,
But
getting
that's her
triggered. Like I
opinion,
think
though.
he likes
we
being
gotta
yes.
That's her
find
triggered.
we gotta
sexual
find that. We
orientation.
No,
gotta
no,
find that
no.
video.
Yo,
I'm
it
gonna
seems
see. I'm gonna
like
see
you
if I
love
can
being
find it.
triggered.
That
You
is
love
No,
seeing
I'm
She's
crazy.
just
shit.
telling the truth.
kinky.
Am I lying?
Cause
Am I
you come
lying?
on
I'm
here
telling
and
the
you got
truth.
all these
I don't
stories
think
and
you
all of
lying.
this.
I just
I'm,
wanted the proof to show
okay.
people
I'm gonna
because
show
they
you.
won't
Okay.
believe me if I say it. I'll say that I heard it from 18. They ain't gonna believe. I need that shit for the archive.
But hey, she's just kinky. That just sounds like, she's into kinky stuff. That's not like hate speech. I think hate
At a
speech, you
quick
have to actually be calling for violence. I think
at a
that's
That
quick
is
hate speech,
glance.
violence.
right?
You heard what she said? I mean, like you heard what I repeated, Cash Kid?
At a
That
quick
Nah,
has
that's
nothing to
just
glance.
some
do.
kinky stuff,
Wait
though.
wait a minute, y'all.
Manhandling.
That's
At
not.
a quick
Oh
glance,
my
we're gonna
God.
look at Crimson Cure content, right? What do y'all see? You know what I'm saying? Disrespectful side chick jumps in the casket. You know what I'm saying? Your wife has 3 baby daddies. It's not nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? If
You
y'all
gotta
want,
watch her videos from like 2 or 3 years ago. You just
oh
seeing this
my
now.
God, from 2 or 3 years
I
ago. Yeah, man. All right,
I don't know why
let's
these
go to
women be
oldest.
watching
This is
that. I
the
be like, what
oldest.
the hell?
I just put it. We could go from oldest, we could go from popular, or we could go from latest. You pick. As a matter of fact, creative. You got it. You
I
pick.
gotta pick. All right, let's go from like 2 years ago. Go ahead.
All right, let me try oldest. It says 5 years.
Cause
It's
I
gonna
don't.
be.
Go
But
ahead. 2 years ago.
real quick, creative. So if she doesn't talk about black women in general, she talks about specific women, right? Why are you like, why do you hate her if she's not talking about you? You know what I'm saying? She's just talking about a specific type of woman. You know what I'm saying?
Because I feel like the way she degrades black women is just like, are you a black woman?
Creative
Like
is that type of
people would
woman.
make fun of her because of the shit that she be saying. She be saying some egregious things. And on top of that, if you're a woman, right, and you have a daughter, is that how you want to talk to your daughter if you're trying to get through to her? I don't think
Well, I
so.
mean, if the daughter's a good girl, then no, right? But if she's
So
toxic,
you would,
then
so if
maybe, I don't know.
somebody tells you a piece of shit and they go down on you, is that helping
Wait a
you? Is
minute.
that
I
empowering
never
you?
heard her say that black women are pieces of shit. That is
She
crazy.
be saying, and then people be clipping it like
You see,
yo,
you
she be
watching
saying
from the
some
clip.
craziness.
This is wild. This is
No,
wild. I
I
can't
actually
believe
sit there and I watch her
this
videos, and I have
wholesome.
done. Hold on, I've done reviews on her videos too. Like
Well, let's see the video that you reviewed.
I don't know, it's a while ago. I stopped watching her because I clear up my algorithm. I don't want to hear that shit. Anything like that, I just
You
don't
see?
want it in my algorithm.
You see, just because all right, there we go. This is all the 2 years ago videos starting right here. We could pick anyone. Anyone. Anyone.
Go ahead, DJ, you pick it.
I mean, y'all pick. Y'all pick. I don't want y'all to say that DJ you know what I'm saying? This is what he doing. And show so the
You
Andre, he
support
said,
Crimson Cure? I can't believe it.
I support I'm subscribed to Crimson Cure and Cynthia G. The thing about it, I don't get look, man. I look at these people as content creators, and this is what I watch them for. I'm not look. I'm good off of the other shit. Show so the Andre Brown, he said, DJ, check out Danica Marie. I'll check her out after this. I think I know who that is. As a matter of fact, I think she's married. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
she's
for the
married.
support.
God damn.
Eh.
But she
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
So what if she I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna argue that she does actually cater to men. I can't.
Exactly.
Hey, DJ.
But why is it such a bad thing?
It's not. She getting her money. I ain't mad at her, but to be honest, I wouldn't like respect her or be friends with her. And you know,
Let me just say something really quickly. I just wanted to say, like, a lot of this, y'all act like the men is just producing a lot of this content. A lot of this content that what we was talking about with the whole things that those guys, the Daily Wrap Up crew was reviewing and everything. A lot of this content is coming from the women. Like, a lot of this content is all over TikTok, all over YouTube. The women talking about how much low lives black men are. Black men never built nothing. We don't need them. The white man is so much better. Like, all of this stuff is all over YouTube and TikTok, and this is coming out the women's mouth on what they truly think or how they truly feel. So I don't like.
18 letter, you being very disingenuous because it's on the same token. The men be saying egregious things too. You
I'm
can't
not
come
saying
on
that
here
the
and
men. Wait,
complain about
okay,
women. Every
no.
time you hit the panel,
Oh
you
my
got some
God.
shit to say about women.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking related to the topic. It's just that the topic is about the genders of men and women. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that men don't say egregious stuff. I never said that. But have I heard
Yeah,
men
but
go?
you like these women. They be saying this. It's all over
I've
TikTok.
never heard the
Like
men
we don't
say.
hear black men. But
I
we don't
never
hear
heard
like
the men go to that extreme. Creative. That's what I'm saying.
Creative. When you find
okay,
some
18
send it to
letter.
him. Because I don't think that is in
18
his
letter.
algorithm.
Can I say this? Because 18 letter, every time he on the panel, he comes on the panel saying his stuff. And I hardly hear black women come on the panel and say, these men be saying this and they don't go on a whole diatribe like
Listen,
18 letter.
I'm not going on no diatribe. I come
You
on
do
usually
it
talk.
every time.
I didn't trigger the mess out this girl. Okay. All right.
Damn. God damn.
Here's the thing. I come on usually talking about whatever the topic is, whether we talking about parenting, whether the topic is about, the men or women. I just usually come talking about the topic, or I talk about race if we talking about the different things like that. But this is the topic, and I'm talking about the topic, and you getting mad because I'm talking about the topic and the origins of how of this video. I understand y'all don't like what I'm saying, but goddamn, I'm not gonna sit up here and just blatantly lie, just make up some shit. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying that you
Different,
got to understand that there's two sides of the token. Just
I
like
do understand that, and
just
I've
like
been
you
around
saying
for a
these
long
black
time.
women be saying that the black men are saying the same thing about black women
I'm gonna
too.
just say,
So you can't just come on here. You're being disingenuous, is what
I'm
I'm
not being
saying.
disingenuous. Here's the thing. Usually, if it's a black man that's speaking, first off, it would have been niggas that would have been checked him if he was on some, oh, I'm aligning myself with white supremacy. I want to see black women deleted, and more than likely his channel would have got deleted. A lot of people ain't even gonna tolerate that, or don't nobody, especially a lot of other men, because men be quicker to check other men over women, and women be quicker to check some shit like this. And here's the thing, we just gotta be honest. Like, y'all don't want to, like, not you creative, but certain people don't want to be viewed as hypocrites, because when the shit goes down and you got people talking like this, instead of saying, yeah, these people, we need to take accountability for this shit. People just want to play victim and act like that. Oh, it was the men that led to this. No, you've been feeling like this. You've been having these type of thoughts, these dark thoughts in your head that you come on and you project onto YouTube. Because the only difference between real life and right now is a lot of this is how people truly feel, but they just won't say it in public. That's it.
But we're just saying it's a minority, it's not the majority.
Well, it's a very loud minority that can be perceived as the majority.
And those
Look
people are
what
so scared that they don't even have their full
look at
government.
what her shit says, just from where we at right here, right? Black women always leave good men. Right? Is that a fair one to click on? I just want to click on a fair one. I'm not trying to cheat. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, DJ, but she say things to, like, to wheel the men in. Like, that's what she does. She caters to the men.
But I think this
puts
would
the women
wheel
down.
anybody in. If I see a video, if I'm scrolling down YouTube and I see a videos like 5 reasons why black men are trash, I'm gonna click on that video. I ain't even gonna hold you. I want to see what the video is talking about. So I think a lot of women would click on her video. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just judge it by the cover. You got to open the book and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
And DJ, I have opened the book and listened to all of it. I'm not even saying this from, like, because I've seen her. I've listened to her. That's why I have the thoughts that I have about her.
All right, just tell me which one you want me. Look, I'm about to click on the shortest one. The shortest video possible. This one says 15. All right, this one. Black women are weapons against black men. Let me see.
Vitality is our ability to have spiritual, emotional, mental, and physical bliss.
I think this is a sponsor.
Our brothers. So join me on our feminine journey.
And author the Crimson Cure, and this is my perspective. So I got a clip, and we're going to talk about the weaponization of black women against black men. Now, I got a clip in this of Jason Whitlock. I don't agree with him with a lot of stuff, but on this particular clip, I do. I don't know all of the context in which he said these things, but I know how I want to deal with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. We are going to run the clip, and here we go.
Don't be a fool and let your wife, girlfriend, mistress, daughter, whomever talk you into, that's just black people. No, us white girls, us Asian women, us Hispanic, we got this. We're not like those black women. We would never create that kind of mess. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. And I know I'm making people uncomfortable. And I know I'm making people think I'm a sexist pig. I'm not. I just happen to believe in the Bible and common sense and the reality that men and women are different. We have different roles in this society. You turn the society over to women, It's going to look like the South Side of Chicago. Period. End of discussion.
Yeah.
And I couldn't have agreed more with that statement. When you turn the society over to women, the society is going to be a mess. This is why other societies don't do that. For the most part, they don't turn their society over to the rule of women. In other words, they do not allow a gynocracy to form in their country because it leads the country to ruin.
So far, I don't hear her bashing women, though. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of understand why creative will hate her.
Oh man! Oh, get out of here, man! Get out of here, man! God.
Nah, cause
here. Get out of here, man! Shit, I'm saying.
God damn it! Let's
you know
look
what?
at
I was gonna say because like with this, what she's saying right here, she's kind of painting, a broad stroke with women and saying that women can't lead society or it. I guess part of that I kind of agree with, but I mean, I don't think, I don't know, man.
I think good leaders should run society, whether it be men or women. You know what I'm saying? If the majority of good leaders are men or the majority of good, it is what it is. I'm not knocking.
But the question,
I don't want to. I don't want to. Real quick.
Wait a second. The question.
Wait, let him, because you didn't want to leave him in an awkward spot so where they could, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and clear it up, and you got it, Cash.
So,
okay.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, I don't want us to think like women can't lead in society. There are a lot of great women leaders, so I don't know. I don't think if there was like a all women society, all of them want to be like Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I think there would be some good women societies. You know what I mean? So go ahead, Cash.
Yeah, I mean, when DJ said, he wants good leaders to lead, right? I think the question is, who makes good leaders, men or women? And I think men make for good leaders, on average. I'm not saying there's the outlier. I'm sure if we're talking about in an individual basis, yes, there's good women. And that's why there's always been good. There's Marie Curie. She was a hell of a scientist. But, look at history, and most of the scientists have been men. So, yes, I agree that any good leader should be, the leader. But on average, in general, do men or women make for good leaders? That's the question.
I just want to say, in my anecdotal experience and my own opinion personally, I've seen more effective male leadership than effective female leadership. But I'm not gonna sit here and say every man is a leader and every woman makes a bad leader. I'm not gonna I'm not, you know what I mean? But that's just what I've seen. I don't know why. Maybe it's because traditionally men been leaders, so it ain't got as much women lead. Because I ain't seen hella women leadership examples, whether it be at work, whatever. I ain't seen it in a more than male leadership roles. So it might be there. I'm not saying how it came to be like that, but that's just how I see it. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
I had female bosses that were better than some of the male bosses I had, so I ain't even gonna cap and say I ain't gonna cap and say women can't lead at all. You know what I'm saying? So
I had better female teachers than a lot of men. As a matter of fact, to be honest with you, my best teachers were female teachers. You know what I'm saying? One of my male teacher, he was one of our best teachers because he would keep us out of trouble and shit like that. But as far as a lot of the, like, I would say, I'm talking about like high school, I would say a lot of my female teachers, they had more patience with me and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's the discussion. That's the debate.
Countries and get feminine women, because those women are not allowed to do what American women are allowed to do and Western women are allowed to do. And what he's really talking about is the toxicity of women when women are placed in positions that they don't need to be in. Women are not to be trusted. Women are not to be trusted in any position of leadership or being in charge or any of that kind of stuff because we only produce chaos. We don't solve problems.
Damn,
DJ,
Crimson
may I
Cure,
just say
God
this?
damn, Crimson Cure. I was
You
trying
know,
to,
I don't
you know what I'm
like her.
saying?
Come on, DJ.
No, wait,
DJ,
wait a
come
second,
on.
wait a second, guys.
You
Creative,
telling me
my
I don't
bad.
have a right not to
Creative.
like her?
And I just apologize. I would like to formally apologize to Creative. My bad. I could
No,
just,
wait
you know,
a second.
but wait a minute. You Casket, you're gonna say that you can't see why a woman wouldn't want to watch Crimson Cure?
No. I'm just saying. My internet cut out for a second. What did you say?
This nigga internet.
This nigga internet. Well, he is in Africa, so
that is true.
No,
I'm saying,
no,
right?
but I wanted to. Yeah, what
I'm
was the
saying,
question?
could you see why a woman wouldn't want to watch Crimson Cure though?
Yeah, I can see that, but again, and this is anecdotal, you can say, right? But Tanzania has literally been, the island of peace. We've been known for our peacekeeping ways, but we have our first woman president. And just a few, weeks ago, last month, October 29th, we had our first, mass protest with people getting killed, bro. K-worded, getting deleted in the streets, bro. And I don't know if you've heard about that because they've talked about even the Americans don't want to help us anymore. There's like a CNN report going on. She literally, it's a mess, bro. It's a mess. So I see her point. Our first female president, and it all went to shit.
Yeah. Reese said, DJ, you literally watch this woman. How you didn't know that she bashes women? Because I probably wasn't looking for that. It probably went over my head, probably. Like, I didn't watch this video right here. You know what I mean? Most of the time I see her is when she's live and I catch her live or some of the live. But I don't I don't just check for on a regular basis like that.
Because those women are not allowed to do what American women are allowed to do and Western women are allowed to do. And what he's really talking about is the toxicity of women when women are placed in positions that they don't need to be in. Women are not to be trusted. Women are not to be trusted in any position of leadership or being in charge or any of that kind of stuff because we only produce chaos. We don't solve problems, we introduce problems. Okay, we are not good problem solvers because we don't have foresight. We don't have the proper amount of foresight. We don't have the proper amount of capacity to take responsibility and accountability for the entire group and to take the L. If it's an L along with the W, we only like the W's. We don't like the L's. We like to blame other people. It's a whole host of things that is inherent in a female's nature that simply does not lend itself to anything pertaining to being in charge of a community, in charge of a family, in charge of a society, in charge of a nation. There's just nothing about women that lends us favorably to that position.
Damn.
Feminism on the whole is a problem for every woman in this society. So when he talked about the Asian woman, the white woman, the Hispanic woman, if China had allowed a gynocracy to be created, they'd be doing the same stuff. Okay, their country wouldn't be worth nothing. It'd be 2 plug nickels. Okay, it wouldn't be worth 2 plug nickels at all because women are in charge and women should not be in charge. I don't care where she comes from. It doesn't make her better to be in charge. Okay, a better woman doesn't mean a woman that's better to be in charge. A better woman means a more feminine woman, a woman that understands her role as a woman. That's a better woman. But over here in America, a gynocracy has been allowed to form, and there's no more potent of a gynocracy than the one in the Black community. This one is the one that is the most dangerous. See, feminism itself is a problem for every woman in the society, but Black women get a worse rap for it because of how far they take it. Because it's not feminism anymore, it is a gynocracy, and it is extremely dangerous.
So she's saying it's not feminism anymore, it's a gynocracy. What does that mean?
Gynocracy, it means just like a whole, everything.
Matriarchy.
Yeah,
a gynocracy is a system governed by women where women hold primary political power and authority. Okay, I see what it is.
Like the Woman King. You remember that movie? That bullshit movie?
Yep.
Hey DJ, I found that video too. I put it in the back.
What video?
The video I told you about, the chick that said, earlier, the one that you told me to find.
Oh, okay. Let me see that shit.
When it gets flagged, if it's hate speech,
to say and voice their opinion that when I look at these white men, they are the epitome of masculine, and watching some of these police officers manhandle these black men in the street is very attractive and it's a turn on, And I'm wondering, does anybody else feel like that?
Hold on. Yes, Lord. Y'all off the chain, okay?
Damn, that is crazy.
I was wondering why no one thought to say and voice their
That's a
opinion that
lie.
when we look at what I
Damn, that's what she's saying. She's saying that.
Hold on, that's divested zealot channel.
Who?
That was Divested Zealot. That was the woman who used to have her avatar was a black man hanging from a noose with a black woman swinging from the opposite end of the tree. I ain't never heard Crimson Cure say no shit like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That is wild to say. Shit.
Reese said that's a lie. What did I lie about? She said it.
Devil is a lie.
I think she's just into kinky stuff. That sounds like there's some kinky stuff going on.
Yeah. It's called race play. Cash Kid.
What's wrong with that though? I mean, it's if she's into the whole slave master.
You wouldn't understand it, Cash Kid. You on the continent, brother. You probably wouldn't understand it.
Bro, we had slavery too. What you mean? I mean, we had Arab slavers.
I get that, but it's a different system here. It's a completely different system. You probably wouldn't get it.
Oh yeah, I better go there. No. This is wrong. This is wrong word. Wrong.
I mean, because no. I fucks with Cash Kid, but if he's saying that what's wrong with what she's saying, then he is obviously he don't understand. So
I mean, it's wrong.
I understand what like I see. Wait a minute. I see clearly what's wrong with it, because the lady is saying that she's turned on by seeing a black man get roughed up and what I'm saying, dominated by another man.
I don't see. Listen, how I see it, I think she's goofy, right? But what she's saying is she finds white men, attractive when they manhandle these black men, right? That only tells me that she views black men as dominant. So when she sees white men manhandle black men, it's like, winning against the most dominant man. So
you didn't hear about you didn't hear about the part where she said white men are the peak of masculinity. You didn't hear that?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. She's attracted to white men. So when she sees them get over on a black man, the most aggressive, dominant, physically at least, then it's more. Most white men are known for their brains and whatnot, right? The nerds. If we're looking at a high school level type thing.
I thought Asian. You see, I don't think a race should be known for brains, because some people say Asians is known for brains, then some people say is the white.
It's
like
a
who's known
hierarchy.
for brains?
It's a hierarchy. The Asians, of course, are first, then the Jews, the Jays, then the whites, then the blacks. If we're talking, actually, then the Indians, then the blacks. If we're talking, I think so.
Black people is at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to brain.
But
come on.
It wasn't. That was socially. It was
insane.
Yeah, and here's the thing: it's a lot of black nerds and everything, Cash Kid. It's just the way that the shit is projected.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we're not no fucking dumb brutes or anything like that. It's the we
No,
can outsmart a lot
I
of
know that
motherfuckers.
18th.
No,
but 18th, come on.
I'm talking about us as a race. It don't matter whether American here, in South America, on the continent. I'm talking about us as a group of people. We get portrayed that we are dumb, like that we're dumb and we're just brutes. They're not.
I mean, 18th, right?
A lot of white folks are smarter than us.
look at the videos, right? Look at the portrayal of black men. It's black men holding on to their Johnsons. That's what they're known for. You get what I'm saying? That's what they're known for, holding on to their Johnsons. Drinking a 40. It's okay. It's
God damn.
braggadocious. That
You got it.
am I lying?
And the bandits, the most one of the.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Yeah, hit
Cash
the wrong
Kid.
button. Come on, Cash Kid.
That's
You
1992.
It's the bad boy.
What? No.
It's the bad boy rap.
Listen. You talking about a 1992 gangster rap video from South Central Los Angeles, man. Most people, and here's the thing. Here's what we got to be careful, right? Because there's certain things. First off, that's not even a slither of black men. Over here, where we all at over here in the States, right? It's a lot of.
I get
what you're saying.
it, bro. I'm saying most Asians are dummies. I'm sure. I'm just saying, like
No, they're not. They're not dumb. I'm just saying we ain't dumb either. That's the only.
I'm just saying that the portrayal. I mean, am I lying here? We're talking about the social portrayal, right? Am I lying if everybody sees an Asian and think they know math?
Yeah,
that's and they have small penises. And you know what's the funny thing though, 18th? When I say
wait a minute, man.
If we're talking,
whoa,
penis,
whoa, pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hey,
come on, let's not talk about the white man phallus, bro. Let it rock, bro.
Yeah, but we do have them big phalluses, bro. That's a known thing, bro. Black is a thing for a reason.
Like,
there's
look
no
at the shit.
Asian, there's no Chinese. It's black.
I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, look at the shit people say in the comment section. Like L Boogie. A lot of black men did fight on those plantations. What do y'all even be talking about? Not just here in the States, all over. It was slave revolts all over. From South America to here in the States, all of that. Why the fuck you think what do y'all people, man, y'all are weird.
Yeah, that is, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Like that is crazy when because I see some of the divester content before, and I don't knock nobody that wanna, you wanna go to another race. Hey, do your thing. But that whole wanting to delete black men and that shit is overkill, unnecessary, next level shit right there. You know what I mean? And always be using the fact that black majority of black men is not on the same level financially or socially as majority of white men. That shit is crazy. That's like saying like we start a race, right? And you done lap me by 5 laps. You know what I'm saying? And I'm keeping up the pace. I might even be running faster than you was running. But you like shaming me because I started 5 after you done lap me 5 times type shit. That shit is not a fair assessment. A lot of times we assess shit and we forget the root of the situation, the people that we assessing in, you know what I'm saying? Like even I was watching Pearly things on Lapeef yesterday. And a lot of shit that Pearly things saying is like, come on, Pearly things. Like you know about a lot of shit. You just like Pearly things is race baiting at this moment, bro.
Mm-hmm. But you know what's crazy? Pop, you was about to say something? Go ahead, Pop.
What's good, family? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
We got you. Yeah, how you doing today, man? Happy Friday. I hope you're getting through that bread. I hope you're getting $1 million, man. I see why that nigga Tariq that she be giving niggas like cash even bars. I see why saying some dumb shit like that, bro. And I know he trying to be funny, but he's like a corny funny nigga. I see why.
Why?
That But your jokes are corny, man. That's why. Um. So
Damn,
the
bro. It's
thing
like
is
that.
that yeah, it is like that. The thing with that whole with that white whole Pearly, right? She is. I think everybody falling into the trick bag, and the trick bag is that she came off from doing content with a bunch of Negroes, right? She did it in America, and then she went to the UK, if I'm not mistaken, and she had a studio over there, right?
Right.
So she being with different Negroes from different countries her whole time since like she became popular, right? So that content, but she never was the point guard. She never was the quarterback of the whole situation. She was just the bro that actually like provided the space for other people to talk, and she just say a few words because she doesn't have a personality, right? She's not funny. She's ugly as hell. Like she's extremely ugly, so she's not good in the eye. So what she did was
I
like
think
put people
mostly,
together.
and I think most of it is because she's younger and she don't got no like real world experience. Because to be a host, I think you just gotta have some sort of experience to where you could relate to people. But she's like a kid type shit, but she been sheltered, so she ain't really. She's kind of green to the world, so she know about the world from like information and stats and shit. But she know from about the world from like living in the world, like really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what? Yeah, I feel you. So what that hoe is doing is very is in a strategy behind it. You gotta follow. That gotta follow the strategy. If you go to her channel is there, right? I like to look at numbers. I put numbers on everything in life, pretty much. No, everything, most things, right? She got like 2 million subscribers, if I'm not mistaken. Right, 18 letter or close to it. Like how many subscribers she got? Okay, anybody.
Yeah, just make
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
the
She got
point.
like 2 million. Yeah, she got like 2 million.
Right, right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if you look at the numbers for a channel that huge, it doesn't her clips doesn't really match up that well. Her viewership is terrible. So what she figured it out is she following the Nick Fuentes formula, right? The Nick Fuentes form. I don't know if you're familiar with the Nick Fuente guy. Like he say very very wild shit about minorities and everything, right? So she's going from most likely starting next year. She's gonna start doing that kind of content because on that kind of content is way more money. Doing the whole racist thing. That's all. And I think everybody about reacting to her. I mean, I'm not telling you what the hell to do, man, because I mean, you got to follow the money, you got to follow the algorithm. But it's like I think she planned this from the front. This is how she wanted to go, bro. She understands how the algorithm is. That whole is like a veteran doing this.
I think Pearly Things was gonna capitalize on the dating content type shit because we was just watching a video of an ex-boyfriend, the black dude she was dating. That was her first joke. She's like, all right, bet I'm about to date this black dude. You know what I'm saying? Already a white girl because she used to be freestyling online. You know what I mean? So she dated, she got the black dude. He's a content creator. He kind of had a little bit of motion. So she got in with him. But then he said whilst they was dating, she went to Vegas to learn the pickup artist thing. You know what I'm saying? To do that type of shit. So she went to that workshop and she's like, and it's kind of makes sense. I'm the only woman in the pickup artist arena. Plus, I'm not even gonna just be in the pickup artist arena. I'm gonna be in the dating arena. I'm gonna be in the black dating arena because in the dating arena, being a woman is already a minority. You stand out. But now I'm going in the black part. Now I'm a white woman in the black dating arena. And she was jumping there for a minute. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people solidified her. You know what I'm saying? She was doing the red pill, blue pill manosphere content, right? But then now a lot of the niggas start pushing her out low key because she ain't really credible. She's not friendly, feminine, or none of that shit. So how long was she gonna be able to do that type of shit. I think like she start doing like a lot of them do. They switch over to doing the political conservative type.
Oh, correct.
Doctor,
I'm
doctor,
wrong,
you know
DJ.
why she
But
switched?
I remember.
Doctor, hold on, give me a second.
Wait a second.
One second, bro. So, and I'm done.
Oh
Hold
my God.
on, 10 seconds, and you can have it. Doctor, you know where
God
her
damn.
demise started,
Uncle,
bro?
why you just are you gonna just bully the Tanzanian the Tanzanian
Hey man,
homie,
let him
man?
have it.
No, because the point is, no, I'm not trying to bully nobody. What the point is, like, if he says something, he's gonna change his song, what else? I'm just gonna tell you for 10 seconds, and that's it. The reason why that girl numbers is messed up is because she did a whole interview with the Nick Fuentes guy. You see what I'm saying? And that's where the black people left her alone after that one. You can have it. Go ahead.
Yeah, the black people left her alone because of that shit. But how long was Pearly gonna last in the red? Because a lot of red pill dudes was already trying to, like, some was supporting Pearly, and a lot was trying to push her off and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Pearly could have last doing the red pill content. She's getting older. She ain't got no man. She is like, it just looked bad. You know what I'm saying?
So this is
To
the
me,
thing,
Danica
though, DJ,
Marie
right?
and Crimson Cure, if they marry, well, Danica Marie marry, I think they could last in the red pill thing. Could they like a married woman, so they'll get that respect. But like Pearly, I don't know how long Pearly would have lasted. But you got a casket.
So I was just saying, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? But I think she actually got popping around the same time Andrew Tate was popping. You remember during the COVID, Andrew Tate was like the biggest guy on the internet. You know, he was going on all these podcasts, and I remember she got with Andrew Tate, and they were like doing this London thing. They had this like London girls there, and you know, look at Andrew Tate now. Andrew Tate was like the biggest guy, right? And he was the manosphere. You know, he was the guy who was the first cancelled guy. You know, everybody was canceling Andrew Tate, and he's no longer in the space now. Now he's, you know, peddling crypto scams and shit. So if Andrew Tate couldn't last, of course, Pearly is not gonna last because she was riding his coattails. So she had to switch. And
But that's the thing with business. You always gotta reinvent yourself as a business model. Because the thing about it, once a door open or a window open, that window gonna get smaller. I mean, it's the same size, but the more people start trying to fit through that window or the door, it's gonna be smaller. It's gonna be more like saturated. Like a bunch of niggas is rapping, a bunch of niggas is doing this, a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna always get saturated and watered down and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta pivot and be able to reinvent yourself. But you're wrong.
Oh my God!
Came in the door with Obsidian and Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels really is the one that put it on.
Oh, you talking about Casket?
Yeah, I'm talking about Pearly things.
You saying that he's wrong about her not coming through with Tate?
Yeah, she didn't come through with that. This is what Andrew Tate did. Andrew Tate came through like a phoenix, burning on fire. He intentionally tried to get himself canceled because he wanted to be bigger than everything. And then Sneeko followed him, Fresh and Fit. Before even Andrew, it was more so Tommy Sotomayor. Andrew Tate was following Tommy Sotomayor's thing. They was trying to get canceled.
Really?
Because they wanted to be bigger than everything else. But
the thing is,
I ain't gonna hold you, Nighties. That make a lot of fucking sense, bro. Because remember how long you can't get canceled forever, and your name is solidified now. You could go on another platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So they left YouTube and went to Rumble and Twitch and Kick and TikTok and all them other places. So but Kevin Samuels is the one that put the person who popped the biggest during COVID was Kevin. He was
more than Tate.
Yeah, that's a fact.
More than
I think Andrew Tate was bigger than everybody.
Bro, Tate, wait a minute. When Kevin popped off, Tate didn't got that motion like that as yet. Remember Kevin Samuels sit down with Future and Nick, bro. Nobody. Kevin Samuel. I don't even think Tate popped as much as Kevin.
A bunch of people. Yeah,
right.
That's
Tate
not
didn't even
accurate.
reach then. Tate might have the money, but he reached the influence as Kevin.
Not the influence Kevin Samuels.
What color is your Bugatti?
And then another thing too, that's not talked about. Kevin Samuels had men of all races watching him.
I
All
think Tate
races.
too.
It
Tate
wasn't
too.
just
More than
Tate
Tate,
jumped in
guys.
The
Wait a
thing is,
second, guys.
that's
They
not
had
accurate. That's not accurate.
they had Andrew Tate
The
banned
Tate
from
guy was
schools, bro. I don't think anybody was talking about in like parliament. They were talking about Andrew Tate in the parliament.
He
Remember
came
that, guys?
after, though. He came after.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the origin, right? I'm talking about the peak.
Wait a minute. Y'all saying that that Andrew Tate got more influence than Kevin Samuel?
way more. It's not even
Parliament
close.
was talking about.
It's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Andrew Tate had that university thing going on. I forgot the name of the university.
Yeah.
Hustlers.
Bro,
Hustlers University.
listen.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate has been the most Google man on planet Earth, bro, for like 6, 7, 8 years in a row, family. So no, like Kevin Samuel is only big. We call it with Negroes, my nigga. That's it. My nigga. That's
Black
it. But
YouTube.
All I'm saying is that
hold on, Nidish. Hold on.
Okay, you might have a point. You might have a point, Pop.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right about that shit.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: Kevin Samuel is just famous for Negroes. That nigga, Tay, he is worldwide, nigga. That nigga is the most Googleable man on earth, my nigga. And he had that university thing, and on top of that, he was the thing with Tay. He had both sides. He was talking to the guy. He was talking to the guys. He had the university shit, and on top of that, he had the webcam thing going on with the girls. So he was clipping both sides. That's why that man is so rich. That man is filthy rich, bro.
Yeah. I'm just saying he was after Kevin.
Probably.
It was before Kevin.
I would agree with
that's
that.
where you're wrong. It was before Kevin. It was before Kevin.
No, it was after.
I think Kevin was there, right? Even Tommy, right? I found out about Tommy after
Tommy
Andrew
was
Tate.
before everybody. Tommy was first. Tommy Sotomayor.
And that's my
was
point, Nidish.
Well,
that's
you know
my
what?
point. I found out about. Wait,
Sergeant
1 second,
Willie Pete
18th.
was before everybody.
1 second, 18th. I think I found out about Tommy after Andrew Tate went up and died. So I think Tommy might have been the OG of the space, but he never got that universality like Blanco was talking.
He did.
That guy was worldwide.
I don't think Kevin had a long enough run to.
He didn't have a. Yeah, he died too early. But let's talk about it. Let's be honest about it. We really started off with Patrice O'Neal and what's the white boy? Tom Likas and all of them first before they got to YouTube. But when you come to YouTube, the first person is Tommy Sotomayor. Then the second person is Kevin Samuels. Then the third person that made it bigger than everybody else, is Andrew Tate, the top G. Because he's everywhere. He's
racially
biracial. He's a biracial. So white folks following him, black folks following him, the women followed him. Yeah. I would say that he was super big, but in the middle of the vid, that was really Kevin Samuels. He skyrocketed super fast in like 2 or 3 years. When we got Andrew Tate, his father.
Sorry, go ahead, bro.
His father was a chess player. He was a mixed martial artist and all that other stuff. So he was
had a Bugatti. He had a Bugatti.
It was. Oh my God, this nigga
who else
Bugatti.
had a Bugatti?
It was an MMA champion.
That was the thing, though. That was his catchphrase. Remember, what color is your Bugatti? They made memes off of that.
The thing with that nigga, Tate, he was like a well-pulled machine together, bro. He had the look for the hoes, so he can pop that shit. He was a fighter. You know what I mean? So he.
And actually, okay,
He talks shit all day, and he know how to put it together. So he was like a well-pulled machine together, bro.
But wait, Blanco, I'd say this though.
Young.
Actually, if you actually look into his stuff, bro, you'd find out that he was doing videos since way back. A lot of the shit that got him in trouble, he was saying way back then when he wasn't popping. He had the PhD, pimping hoes degree, right? He had all this stuff. He wasn't popping back then. What actually got him popping, if anybody knows, is that Your Mother podcast, something Your Mother podcast. It's a white podcast, and they were reviewing his video, you know, and then he did a review of that, and then they invited him over, and that got him big. So he was doing his stuff on the internet way back then, but he never got it popping like that. During the vid, that's when he got popping, and I think with him popping, he brought Kevin Samuels up and everybody else.
No, he didn't bring Kevin Samuels up. You tripping? He did not do that. That's not what happened.
Okay, I'm not gonna, and I don't mean like he put him on. I just think, you know, like the whole wave of.
Why does it matter?
You know,
who did what first? Who cares? Like, I don't understand. Y'all been talking about
we're
this for
men.
20 minutes.
We do this.
Order matters. The order of way things happen.
No, I know, but y'all just like arguing back and forth. Who was first?
I'm not really arguing with
either
nobody. Wireless and it's
What I'm saying is, that's just wait a minute. That's just so wait a minute. That's just so fellas hash it out and show so the machines in the building.
Yeah,
I really wanna switch it up and ask y'all who watched the Diddy-mentary.
I'm watching that as soon as I get off of here.
I watched it.
You know what? I watched the first one and I'm halfway in the second one, but I'm like, fuck it. I'll just end up watching I got a lot of spoilers off the internet, but I'm still gonna watch the documentary, right?
I gotta watch.
Is 50 Cent the producer of that shit? Is 50 Cent the producer?
I want to see how they tie in the Tupac stuff at Quad City.
They definitely gonna do it.
Yeah.
But I don't think
No,
that
my
had nothing to
question
do
is-
with Diddy though. I don't think
Yeah,
that.
No, you know what though? Wait a
It has
minute. I
everything
don't
to
know
do
if
with
it. I don't know if it does.
Listen, no, I followed that story quite well, Chanel.
18th letter. You trying to tell me that Diddy didn't know about Jimmy Henchman and Haitian Jack and then people that was on that elevator?
Pot was fucking with Jimmy Henchman and Haitian Jack on his own accord. They had nothing. Diddy and them, they ain't had no connections to them like that. They was like, wait, let me finish.
18th letter. 18th letter. I'm gonna let you finish, but let me say this. When Pac was messing with Biggie before Biggie got big, Pac used to bring Biggie on tours and stuff right after he had left Digital Underground.
Yep.
Diddy wanted to sign Pac. Pac said no.
Yep.
That's when all the drama kicked off.
And if you watch the documentary, you'll see that. I don't know if you watched it or not.
Listen,
I've been following it.
God damn, hold on, Cash Kid. Shit.
Why are you mad, bro? Why are you mad though? God damn, why are you mad?
Angry this afternoon,
My bad.
okay?
Look,
Why you? We're all talking, bro. Why are you getting mad?
Don't let that Tanzanian with that freaking wireless on the top of his head.
Don't start this shit, Nightish. Don't start this shit, bro.
Listen.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga.
Let him speak. Go ahead, Mr. 18. Go ahead.
It's ironic the person that be interrupting the most saying, let me speak, but okay.
Okay, well, damn, don't let him speak. Jesus. Damn.
Here's
Ninjas. No, now you can't speak. Now
Wait. Which doctor? You got that clip of Chanel saying Jesus?
What?
Oh, no.
What you said about me?
Jesus.
Here's the thing. Puffy didn't have anything to do with that.
He had everything to do with it.
Wait a minute, let him rock on, Chanel.
I can't have him with this blasphemy.
You know he be forgetting when you interrupt him. That's what be happening to me.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Happen to me all the time.
Pac was dealing with some Brooklyn niggas, which was Haitian Jack and Jimmy Henchman and all that. First off, they didn't have nothing to do with Puffy. Puffy is from Harlem and Mount Vernon. That's like 2-3 boroughs away. They ain't had nothing to do. They didn't have nothing to do with each other. They might have heard of his.
There's no cause. There's no cause involved.
Stop interrupting him.
They might have had anything. They might have known of their reputation and all of that. But they
18th letter. Where was Big Stretch from?
Big Stretch was from Queens.
Okay.
He was from Hollis, Queens.
Oh, you can interrupt. Just nobody else.
Wait a minute, come on.
That was an interjection,
right?
Not an interruption.
Oh, shut up.
He was from.
Yo, what are y'all on, man? I'm about to mute y'all. Go ahead, 18.
And so, look, Pac got tied up with them with that grape case or whatever. They didn't like some things Pac had said in the interview when he said I'm the only one. I'm the only one being charged. I'm being charged for being a co-defendant with some other guys. Where they at? They didn't like that. They looked at that as dry snitching. So they was already having issues with Pac. Pac got into it with Jimmy Henchman over the phone over his artist Big Sean because Pac and Henchman they I guess
Did you
Jimmy
say Big
didn't want to
Sean?
pay him.
Big Sean? I'm sorry.
Lil Sean.
Stop talking, Tanzanian.
Nah, Lil Sean. Because I guess
Thank you.
I guess, you know, he didn't have Pac's money, and Pac was already fighting that case, and he needed money because he had a lot of other cases going on. So they had words over the phone. I don't know if Pac threatened Henchman or if Henchman threatened Pac, who walked the band, whatever it was. But
How you know this though? How you know this,
Stop
bro?
talking, Tanzanian.
All you gotta,
Bro,
you know how many
I'm just
documents-
asking
Bro,
a
how
question.
everybody else know by binge watching different materials on the shit
Yes,
online,
thank
bro.
Tupac had a song called "Against All Odds" where he called out Haitian Jack and Jimmy Henchman on the
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, they like so.
May
like,
I
a
ask
lot-
a question though to the floor?
No,
May I ask this?
Let me finish.
Yeah, let me
You
finish.
bow the land,
He
bro.
still
You
ain't
bow the land.
finished. Okay, sorry. I thought he
You know
finished,
what?
bro.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get your ass up out of here in a minute. I'm gonna get you up out of here in a minute, Cash. Keep playing.
I thought you finished, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I
Bro,
thought
I
you
hope
finished.
you got something. I hope you got
You all
something
wrong.
important.
Hold on. So here's the thing, right? But so they said Jimmy Henchman did that on his own. According to Haitian Jack, he ain't had nothing to do with that. He told them to leave Pac alone. So Jimmy Henchman acted. He paid them niggas that dressed up like they had newspapers. I mean, they was reading newspapers in the studio. They was in army fatigues and all of that. As Pac and Big Stretch walked in, they had to drop on them already. So Pac didn't have a chance to draw for his gun. Pac was strapped. He just didn't. They had the ups on him, and that's when they laid him down. What happened is then when Pac tried to reach, he ended up shooting himself, and that's what made them shoot him because they was trying to take all his jewelry and shit off. And I think Pac just used Big and Puff and all of them for to sell records, man.
So let me
And
ask you this,
I'm a
Mr.
real
18.
big, and I'm a big Tupac fan.
Let's say
That's
you're
just the
right.
truth.
Let's say you're right. If you're robbing somebody, how do you leave behind an $80,000 Rolex watch?
Because after shots go off, it don't.
That doesn't make any
matter.
sense. If I'm gonna rob you before I shoot you, I'm probably gonna get something from you.
But you
You're
gotta
gonna
remember,
leave
Chanel,
everything
they
there?
took
That doesn't make any
they
sense.
didn't leave everything there. They took a lot of
That's
jewelry
no.
It just doesn't make
18
any
letter.
sense. But okay.
And if
18
you know
letters,
about robberies,
absolutely.
when after
18
shots
letters,
go off,
absolutely.
motherfuckers gotta get the fuck up out of there. Fuck the
18
jewelry.
letters, absolutely. 18 letters, absolutely right. It's 100% accurate. That's exactly. Diddy ain't got nothing to do with that situation.
That's not true.
And
100%
cool, no problem.
accurate.
There's so much information proving the otherwise.
all
Like
right.
y'all are crazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me
But
let me
may I ask
when
the
you
question
and
though?
when you hold on 1 second, and when you're robbing somebody and they gonna go off, it's time to get the hell up out of there. Forget
His
that.
gun
At that
didn't go
point,
off. What are you talking about?
yeah. Okay, how Pat got shot then? How Pat got
He got the quote unquote robbers.
Who
shot him.
shot
What are you
you?
talking about?
Who shot
What are you
you?
talking about?
That's what we're talking
No,
about.
they
You
say
think
that
that he shot himself
they say
five
that his
times?
gun.
robbery.
They said his gun went. They said his gun went off when he was grabbing, when he was reaching for
Where's
it.
the evidence of that?
He
But
shot
Chanel,
himself
it
in a
don't matter who
robbery.
gun. It
Y'all
don't
need to
matter who.
stop.
Look at this. It doesn't matter whose gun go off. If you're doing a crime and a gun go off, there's gonna alert people, so you gotta leave. It don't matter if it's
Thank
his
you.
gun. It don't matter if it's
I'm
their
not
gun.
saying that's not true. I'm saying it doesn't add up. And then let's just say y'all right about Tupac. I get that one, even though I completely disagree. But if you follow the trail of Diddy and the people in his wake and all of the people he's done wrong and how many people like this man, to me, there
Okay,
is
may
a
I ask a
whole
question though?
trail. There's a whole trail
You know
of
it's
danger.
crazy.
There's a
He's
whole
the
trail of
Joker.
violence.
Hold
There's a
on 1
whole
second,
trail of a
Cash
whole bunch
Kid.
of things. And all I'm saying is, I don't have all the answers. I don't know none of these people. I
Chanel.
wasn't
But
there.
wait a minute,
Yeah,
y'all
So what
heard
I am
about the.
saying
Wait a
is, if
minute,
you
y'all heard
I
about this
want to
thing.
go after the
and a person has a
Tanzanian.
very violent past, I'm just
And look
saying
at
to
this,
act like
Chanel.
as if they would just suddenly not be violent is crazy to me. But
But
okay.
Chanel, you ever heard about the halo effect? It means once you see somebody as good in one area, you start assuming that they're good in every area, and it make you see them in a certain light. Like let's say somebody is generous You know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, what's his name? No, he ain't had nobody tied up.
I get that.
But
Dr.
I think there's the opposite effect named the
No.
pitchfork effect.
No,
Because
no.
when you
Let me
see
tell you
somebody
why.
bad in one light, you
No.
try to put everything
Okay.
on them. And people
So
not
let me
saying
say this
Diddy ain't
then.
a weirdo, but that don't means like everything the man
Okay, I'm
did.
not saying that means that in every case. What I am saying is, if you look at just watch the documentary one, but the documentary to me gave a lot that I already
Yeah,
knew.
I'm finna watch as
But
soon as we get off
I
here.
will say this: if you say, okay, well, this person was unalived when you were around and you knew them. This person over here was unalived and you knew them. You allegedly blew up somebody's car because they
Lot
was
of bodies.
that went on a hike with your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, how many
It's a lot
people
of
can you do
bodies.
dirty that I'm supposed to believe that you still a good person? Like every one of his artists, if you really go
You
digging,
see,
every one of his artists,
that
he
is not.
never signed.
Look
Hold
at
on,
wait a
he
minute.
never
That is
signed
fair.
again for
That is
a
fair,
second
but that is
album
not the
because he's
wisest way to
horrible.
judge. That is fair, but that's not the wisest way to judge somebody, and it's not
I
always
can't judge you
accurate.
from your
You could
trail.
judge
How
somebody.
is it not
Wait a minute.
wise,
If you're
DJ?
judging somebody case by case, that is the most accurate shit
Thank you.
possible.
Who
But if you're
do
gonna
you
just
know?
say
Hold on,
because I
wait.
do one bad thing, I'm doing everything bad,
Nobody
Hold on, but
knows
wait.
that is
though.
crazy.
How do you account for he was accused of shooting some lady in the club in the face, and she said he did. And he still got off, and
But
Sean
that's
went to
not.
prison. Hold
But
on, I have two other things.
Yeah,
Then
Big
when
I
J
mean,
Lo, okay,
what was the dude that
there's like
sound like Biggie?
multiple times where people around him were
Shine took that
violently
case.
attacked. That's all I'm saying, with a weapon. So I'm supposed to not
Okay,
believe
may
none
I
of this.
ask
I'm
the
supposed to just
question now?
ignore.
But Chanel, when you
Okay,
think like that, you can't judge somebody for every scenario based on one scenario without looking at every scenario individually. Sure,
I
you could
have.
assume it's fair. We recognize patterns, sure. But if we judge everything like that, we're gonna let a lot of heinous shit go away. You know what I'm saying? People who's graping, snatching bodies. You know what I'm saying? We can't just because somebody do bad shit, we say they done everything. They might really want to find the person who really
not
done this shit.
everything.
Let me just
But
add something
okay,
real
let me
quick,
just say
Prince.
this. Wait
Let me just
a
say something.
second, 18th. Wait a second. Wait a second.
because he won't shut
Wait
up.
up.
You got
Yeah.
it, Nidus. You
Yeah,
got
let
it.
me
I
just
just wanted to add
wait.
this real quick to
Oh,
Chanel Cat.
no,
You
wait a
got it.
second,
Wait.
18th. Wait a second,
I'm
bro.
gonna be
Wait a
one
second, bro.
second. 1 second,
You
bro. 1
oh
second.
my gosh, bro.
You owe me this, man. You kept interrupting me earlier. Just let me get this 1
Damn,
second.
y'all want to talk so bad.
Chanel. First and foremost, if you got shot in the face, who would you blame? The person that shot you that didn't have no money, or the person that person is signed to with all the money?
That lady still to this day, without any money, she ain't never received 1 cent, said, "This is the man who shot me." So I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Okay,
She
I
said
think that's
she
depending
did say
Diddy.
she saw Shine and Diddy both had a gun, but she was very adamant that he was the one that shot her. But at the end of the day, even if he didn't, it's just so many different people that you've done dirt. I just don't know how we gonna just be like,
Okay,
well,
thank you.
maybe it's not all
Okay, so
connected.
my point
Stop
was
trying to
this,
shut
right?
me up. Don't thanking
No,
me.
because
Yeah,
18th,
let him go because it
you
was his
know,
turn.
cut
Go
in
ahead, go
just to
ahead.
let you ask your question.
Okay, go
But
ahead, because it's
okay,
important. Go ahead.
yeah, this is important though. My general question about the whole documentary is: don't you guys think it's maybe too soon? It's
No,
at least in poor taste. I mean, no, I'm
no.
just seriously though.
Wait,
The
let
whole
him go.
everything being made into a documentary and shit, and this guy, he's coming out very soon, right? I just think it's kind of muddying the waters a little bit, And I ask, isn't 50 Cent a producer of this thing? And and his hey, we know they got beef and
Oh, I
everything.
thought you
So
asked the
it's just
question.
those two things. So it's just those two. Don't you guys
I
think it's
think he
in
is
poor
hating.
taste?
I think
It's
he is
too
hating.
soon.
The conversation is about 30 years ago. 96. This is 2025. So no, it's not too soon. But let's talk about it. Little Shine was
Exactly.
being produced by not Haitian Jack, Jimmy Henchman. Jimmy Henchman was dealing with game
Yeah,
and
it
all
was
that
Jimmy.
stuff. So let's talk about it. Big Stretch ended up getting deleted also.
Wait a second, Irish. I'm gonna let you have
Oh
it, right?
my
Because you
God.
had it, but you said
No
something about what I
interrupting.
said. No, shut up, Sango. But you said we're not talking. I mean, he didn't go to jail for the park thing. He went to jail for the freaky shit. So now to say that no, it's not too soon.
What are
Why
you
didn't this
talking
thing?
about?
Why
mean
didn't
he
the
got
Nobody
acquitted?
documentary,
went
if
to
it's
jail
about
for
time?
Biggie.
Let
No,
me
I don't know why
respond
you
to that.
interrupt.
The thing
Nobody
that
went to jail
happened.
for Biggie, bro. Like, I don't even know
Yeah,
why you even
No,
say that.
that's what I'm saying though. I'm saying if the documentary is if he went to jail for the freaky shit, then the
some of the stuff
documentary
in the
we
documentary
should
is
be
talking
talking
about
about the
stuff that
freaky shit.
happened 30
Yeah,
years
but
ago.
it's not a
And that's
documentary about it's not a documentary about the freaky shit. It's a documentary about Diddy in general. Now,
Exactly.
and that's my point.
Hold on, does it hyper focus on the trial? Of course, because that's the big thing
Yes.
right now.
Right.
But it's a Diddy trial. It's a Diddy documentary, brother.
Right.
And let's just be honest about Diddy.
I go after
Diddy
Nighters.
effed over. 1 second.
Think,
Diddy effed
you
over
go, no, I
G
said go
Dep.
after you. Sorry, boss. Sorry. I said I go after you. My bad. Go ahead. My
Okay.
bad to interrupt.
So Diddy effed over G Dep, Black Rob, Biggie,
Mhm.
112, Total. Everybody that was involved with
Every
him.
single one.
Every person. He told Faith Evans, you can come on a tour with me for free and it'll be for promotion. When that woman made all them songs for him, he's just a horrible person, period.
Period.
Let's say he didn't have nothing to do with Biggie or Pac or none of that. If I was Puffy, I'd have never let Biggie go to California at that time.
He intentionally listen. That man Biggie was supposed to go to, I think, London and do a London press tour, and everything was set up and everything. And Puffy insisted or P. Diddy insisted that he come to California in the middle of all of the stuff that's going on with the West Coast and the East Coast and all of that kind of stuff. Why would you insist to go to a place where
And Diddy
this
was
man's
paying the
life
Crips
and your
off
life,
at that
everybody else
time?
is on heightened alert to,
The Southside
body
Crips.
you? Like, that doesn't make
The
any sense.
Southside Crips, because he was going up against Suge, and Suge was a blood.
Paru.
Paru.
I thought it was the opposite though. I thought Diddy was trying to tell Biggie not to go.
No. Watch the documentary. But even before the documentary, I already knew that, because that's like
Wait. So what are you saying, Chanel?
Wait a
Are you
minute, y'all.
saying that
Go
Diddy
ahead,
tried
go
to
ahead, Blanco. Go
delete
ahead.
Biggie?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Blanco.
That's all good. Yo, the thing is, listen, man, y'all gotta backtrack everything, bro. Of course, I haven't watched the documentary, but I saw like the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
But nigga, I'm 1,000% sure Mr. 50 Cent, Curtis Jackson, put a masterpiece together to make that nigga Diddy look like crazy. And he got a huge incentive, because this is the beef between 50 and Diddy is not just started because 50 that nigga Diddy slowed out his baby mama. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
50 piped down one of Diddy's baby moms 17, 18 years ago. So you got to listen to the music. It's a lot of subliminals in there, right? But bro,
I highly encourage you to watch it.
I'm watching it as soon as I get off here.
I'm going to. Netflix, this is the deal though. Netflix had a deal with Diddy to do a documentary because Diddy was going to record himself before going to jail. So what happened was Diddy was recording himself going through the trials and tribulations and all that good shit, right? And he hired a videographer and all that good shit, right? So what happened is that Diddy, somebody call me, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah. So what happened was that nigga Diddy thought that he was gonna beat the case.
Yep.
So he did the documentary. So he hired a videographer, and of course he obviously didn't beat the case. He got 4 years across the head, and he didn't pay the videographer. So what Netflix did was like, yo, we already got a deal with you. We cannot really use the original content. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call the nigga that hates your guts for slutting your wifey out. We're gonna put front center of the documentary. He's gonna add on. He's gonna put his touch, and bury your ass and make a couple
50
of
Cent
millions.
is
But
not even in the documentary at all whatsoever. Nothing.
that ain't
Not
got
one thing.
okay, so you're missing the point as usual. 50 Cent is the second producer of the thing.
I know
Okay,
that. I'm just simply
so
letting you know.
obviously what 50 Cent is going to do is he's not gonna be one good thing about this documentary about Diddy. So he's gonna be completely to the left.
So
and they're going to have like, if I'm not mistaken, they're going to have like two people from the jury. They're gonna speak on the documentary.
They do.
And they're gonna have Capricorn and all them hoes that was crying in court, which willingly sign up to be slowed out by Diddy, that they willingly sign up to work for this man. Now that is money to be made, now they're gonna throw the nigga under the bus.
So
I want to say something to Poppy. Poppy, let me ask you something. I want to ask you two things. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just
Chanel.
want to ask you. So let's just say everything you're saying is true, and 50 Cent or whatever, he has this beef, and he has some sort of issue with Diddy,
he been
which
hating
I definitely
Diddy.
think he does.
He been hating Diddy since Diddy offered to buy him some clothes.
If let's say everything you're saying is right about
Take him shopping.
in entanglement in this or involvement in this, what good can you say about Diddy?
I believe Diddy is the scum of the earth. Nobody's defending.
Right. So if you make a documentary about the scum of the earth, then that's what the documentary is going to be
Let me
about.
finish. I ain't finished. Diddy is the scum of the earth. However, if you got 100 people that did wrong, I'm 1,000% sure that Diddy got 100 other people on the other side that he did right by them. So
you're 100% wrong about that. I can tell 1,000%. Because none of his
who is on his side though?
Not his clients, his people that he signed ever got their money. They didn't.
I tell you who was on his side.
Kalina was defending him. Kalina from Dirty Money was defending him.
She was.
I tell you who's on his side. That lady. I tell you, the lady that her name came on the trial over 400 times. I forgot her name. She's like a Middle Eastern background. I completely forgot her name. KKK, some shit like that. The bodyguard, the Biggie. Matter of fact, the bodyguard. Remember that movie, Biggie movie, and he took the gun charge for Biggie. What's the nigga name? D-Rock. D-Rock. That nigga did right by that man. So that's why both of them were subpoenaed to go to the trial. The girl
you gotta
and
throw
D-Rock.
Stevie J in there too. Stevie J is a big dick rider.
You see what I'm saying? But my point is being made right now. For the 100 people that did wrong, it's gonna be 100 people on the other side that did right by them. Okay?
I can tell you one thing. They don't show up in this
One more question though.
I'm gonna just say something.
I got one more question for you guys though. One more question. What do you think?
Hold on one second.
You got it.
Let me just say this. And for the people that think Diddy set Biggie up to be deleted, like y'all got to be a special type of fool. Because here's the thing. But when Biggie was deleted, Biggie only had one album out. That was Ready to Die. Well, you can say Ready to Die and you can say the Junior Mafia album, Conspiracy. Those are the only two albums that was out at that particular time period. Biggie was not legendary like how he is now. At that time, he was a hot artist. Puffy did not set Biggie up to be deleted. It wouldn't have been no particular gain from that. After Bad Boy almost crumbled after Biggie.
I'm not saying that Diddy said.
No, I'm not saying you not. I'm talking like Chanel and the other people that be thinking that. If you know anything about that time period, Bad Boy almost crumbled behind Biggie being deleted. Biggie was the face of Bad Boy at that time. Mace was just on the come up. Mace didn't even have his first album yet. The Lox was just on the come up. They didn't even have their first albums yet.
All of these
they was on
talking about Diddy did wrong.
But see,
he did them all dirty.
I get that. I get that, Chanel. But Diddy practice
18th
business
letter.
practices
Let's keep
that
it
was always there.
18th
I'm not saying he's a good person.
Letter. Let me ask you something. I have a question for you and for Poppy. But since you talking about it, let me talk to you. Are you saying that Diddy didn't do a humiliation ritual messing with Clive Davis?
I don't know about no humiliation.
Are you saying to me that Andre Harrell didn't take his little disciple over there to Clive Davis, and whatever Diddy did with Clive Davis that ended Uptown Records and created Bad Boy?
Yes, to answer your question, Nidus, you're absolutely right. In order for you to go to, I think for you to get to the extremely top where Diddy was, you have to do certain things, man. You have to juke a couple of niggas, bro. You don't get to be a billionaire. It's squeaky clean. You got to burn.
I
And
agree. You
just
gotta.
to
I
add
agree.
to
You gotta
18
screw
stuff,
over
Like y'all,
motherfuckers, but I don't know
I
about
kind of
all of the
disagree
freaky
with
shit.
that, man. Y'all get into that freaky stuff. I don't know, man. Like once y'all start saying that they got to drink baby blood and sacrificing goats and all that, like yeah, they gotta snake people, yeah, 'cause that's business. You know what I mean? In business, you gotta
Is that
snake people
Keon?
for you
Is
to
that
get
Keon?
above.
Is
you
that
ain't
Keon?
got to snake people, bro. Come
You
on.
gotta snake people to get above. So I
Is that
don't get what y'all
Keon?
Nah,
mean by
man, that's
Who
wrong,
Yeah,
talking
bro.
that
right
is
That's
Keon.
dead
And by the
wrong.
way, show to Andre Brown. He said Chanel was the guest of honor at those Diddy parties. Thank you. Let me play this Marlon
You're a
Wayans clip, right?
disgusting human being. Go ahead.
Yeah. Show to Andre Brown, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, that's between y'all two. I don't know what
I
y'all
ain't
got
done nothing
going
to
on.
that man for him to say no crazy shit like
You just
that.
saying you made drinks at them
No,
parties,
he not
Chanel.
saying that, and it's
And I want to
whatever.
respond to 18th, DJ, when
Oh
you
my
play the
god.
clip.
I want y'all to hear Marlon Wayans, because the thing is, people been having mixed feelings about the Diddy documentary. We might think everybody is on some fuck Diddy shit, but some people actually looking at 50 crazy too. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Yeah.
both of them. I'm not saying none of them that's between them. I don't know none of them niggas, and I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
that Diddy is not a monster. But I'm not gonna say that 50 ain't got his own play too. You know what I'm saying?
50
Like
is a petty
Diddy
dude.
got a
He's
case.
petty.
right,
He's
and we
petty.
from the outside looking in. I'm trying to look at it objectively from the outside. You know what I'm saying?
But I
can't
know
wait
that
to
If I
see
may,
what
Marlon
y'all
Diddy
talk
get out,
about.
he
Marlon
got a
is
case.
above the
if
rim
I
with Pac, so Marlon loved Pac. So Marlon is going against 50. Let's hear what
well,
Marlon's saying.
if I may add, for y'all to
Wait.
understand
Let's
50.
hear what Marlon's
Wait,
saying.
wait,
Let's
wait.
hear what Marlon's saying.
Let him
I can't
say
wait
what
to
he's saying
see what you
before
got.
let him say what he's saying before we hit play.
If y'all understand 50's character, yeah, 50 brought his mentality from the streets into the industry. 50 have a mentality that if you standing too close to somebody that's my opposition, if you standing too close to motherfuckers I got smoke with, just like on the streets, I got problems with
48
you
loss
too.
of power.
Yeah, that's his mentality. That's
18th
how
letter.
50.
I know that because that thing that where they stabbed him up and then they shot him, them was his friends.
What you talking
And
about?
let me just say this then, because
That was
before you play
supreme
that,
You
though,
know,
people.
Tanzania, you don't
before
know. Go back to your hut.
wait a second,
Stop
shut
it.
the fuck up. But
Damn.
what
Yeah,
18th
yeah.
said about the
I just
whole
imagine
he had nothing
flies
to
flying
gain.
around your
Stop
forehead.
it.
Oh, come on,
Wait a
bro.
minute,
Just
man.
we
Go
know.
ahead.
Can't just okay. But the whole thing about he had nothing to gain, right? But somebody in the chat, Ronnie or something, said that Biggie was about to leave Bad Boys. Then that gives him all the
Nah, I doubt.
Where the
motive
fuck
to
was he
do it,
gonna
bro.
go?
Why would he do that?
Where was he gonna go? What
Yeah,
was
exactly.
Wasn't he a hot
Nah, he
artist,
could have
bro?
went.
Are
Nah,
you
Diddy
saying
could have
he
went.
had
Nah,
nowhere to
hold
go?
on, wait a
You're
minute. Yeah, I'm
saying
about to say, wait a minute, wait a
Biggie
minute,
had
wait.
nowhere to go?
Biggie could have went
Biggie had
anywhere.
nowhere to
Biggie
go.
was
Actually,
already
One
leaving.
bad
What are you
guy
18,
talking
is
about?
18 lady. Actually, Biggie was ready to. His deal was done. He was gonna
Yeah, he
form
was
his own
leaving.
label with Junior Mafia. It was
You
a done
see?
deal.
Yeah,
It was
but
a done
nah,
So
deal.
he was
that's
gonna form it
motive.
under
So
Bad
that's
Boys though.
motive
That's
right there.
different.
Wait a
That's
second,
different.
guys.
That's
Wait a
different.
second, guys. Because hey, so that's motive right there. If he was leaving, then Didi sees that hey,
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I
know
might
that.
as well just
You
get
y'all
this
gotta
ready to
y'all
die.
don't know.
I
Listen,
y'all
just
gotta
want to
check.
know,
You don't.
Oh my gosh.
Mister, what's
Clear.
Wait
your
a
Who
minute,
question?
wait a minute,
said
wait a
Biggie
minute,
was
wait a
leaving?
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I think Chanel got a question. Go ahead, Chanel.
I would like to know if
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Shoso to A-Dub, he said drop Chanel for 5 minutes. And Shoso to Unk be streaming, he said Poppy is right. Those docs be full of haters, brokies, and disgruntled ex-employees.
that's
It
true.
was made for the
That's true.
gullible,
That's a fact.
just like
That's
the
bad.
YouTube we watch.
My bad,
Okay,
bro.
I think he's saying we watch him. I think he was texting because he said,
Yeah, I think it's watch on BS.
Latch on to BS.
Oh, latch on BS. Yeah, I'm sorry. My fault.
I understand what Unc B streaming is saying, but Diddy is still a monster. He effed over everybody involved with him.
Here's the thing with this situation, right?
Everybody's a fool. Everybody.
Yeah, and Diddy was practicing deals that was put in place way before he even became a record executive. So I'm not saying, of course, he fucked over people just like any other record executive do. Just like no different from Tommy Boy Records, Interscope Records, all of these different record labels prior to him. Another thing I wanted to add to what Cash Kid was saying, a lot of people, here's where people get things confused. Sometimes when people leave, it don't mean that they're necessarily leaving their label. When they form their own label, it means it's a subsidiary underneath that parent record label. Just like Pac was going to have Machiavelli
subsidiary.
Records subsidiary. Just like Pac was going to have Machiavelli Records, which his parent company was Death Row Records. So I think a lot of
Cash Money, Your Money, 18 letter. That's
Yep,
the case.
Cash Money,
That's
Your
the example
Money.
you're
But we saw what happened with Cash Money, Young Money,
hold
right?
on 1 second, dog. The thing is, well, a lot of people, most people, and I learned a little bit, so that I know the basic knowledge, right? I'm not like a professional entertainment lawyer, nothing like that. A lot of people just don't know how to record deal is. So of course, everybody going to cry about how Diddy fuck him on the record label. That's not necessarily true, bro. The thing is, when you sign those deals, most artists actually lose money. So Witch Doctor is in the music business. I signed Witch Doctor, right? I'm literally gambling with Witch Doctor. So what I do is I invest $1 million on him. I give him $500,000 advance, and then I got to pay for his studio time. I got to pay for this nigga clothes. He's leaving. He got to buy a roller. He got to impress the hoes. He got to buy mama house. So he gonna cost me around $1 million. Hold on, man. Fuck. God damn it, man. Y'all play my goddamn rhythm, bro. Fuck. Damn, man. So what happened is, like I signed Witch Doctor. So if Witch Doctor produce one hit, guess what? The $1 million that I gave him, it becomes 20 million. You see what I'm saying? So he's going to be disgruntled because he's gonna see my package and he's gonna say that I own him. But we got a contract. But if Witch Doctor doesn't produce absolutely nothing, I'm down $1 million.
Right. You lose. But look at this though, Blanco. But that's why the record labels always make sure they put in the contract that they eat first before you eat. Because their investment is not your investment. You just the product. You eat after I eat. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Exactly. If you look at the way that the music business is, Witch Doctor is a scheme. It's literally a goddamn scam, bro. Right?
Yes.
So there you go. That's how it is, bro. So it is. If I obviously if I gave you money up front, because this is the formula. For every one artist that pan out, 9 artists is going to be a loser in the same record label. You see what I'm saying? So for one Drake, it's gonna be 10 bum ass niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That we don't get to see. And the people that happen to win, those or have like a couple of hits, those are the people that will be like, hold on, man, you give me $1 million, but you made 7 out of mine. That's part of the deal. So what you do is you learn the game as an artist, and then you turn around and create your own label.
And buy your own and get your own shit. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Let's hear Marlon, bro.
That's the thing with any business, with anything, you're supposed to end up getting your own shit. If somebody always fronting you, then you gotta always pay them. It's their shit. That shit is not your shit. When you get your own shit, and this is why a lot of people be getting it twisted. A lot of these independent niggas like Russ and Tech 9 and a lot of these niggas is making more profit because they don't got that much people dipping in the day.
Yes. So that would be the Insane Clown Posse and Tech 9. They independent. They got their own they got their own tribe. They can do their own thing without whatever. But let's get back to Puffy. Here's the thing. Poppy is right. Witch Doctor is right. But here's the thing about Puffy. Everybody that got on Bad Boy hit. Biggie hit, Mace hit, 702, not 702, 112 hit. What was the girl's name? Total
That
hit.
ice cream sandwich you just ate, it hit too. Let's hear Marlon, bro. Let's hear what Marlon
If
got
you
to
want to
say.
have a conversation, how do you keep them fives away from?
But wait a minute, though.
Wait, let me talk to
to
the
what you're saying.
Tanzanian.
No, don't get off topic, right? To what you're saying, I'm pretty sure Diddy signed people that didn't hit too that he lost money on too, bro. Come on, bro.
A Shine hit. Who didn't hit?
Yeah,
Come
Craig
on,
Mack
that's the
hit.
people that we
Craig
know
Mack
about,
hit.
bro. Come on, bro. I'm pretty sure Diddy signed artists that we don't know about that he lost money to. I'm not trying to defend him, but that's what it is with a label. You hit and you miss sometime. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody he signed.
Yeah,
we just
maybe
know about the people
maybe we don't know him, but I know G.
Let me just say this.
That's why. Name after name after name they hit. Diddy signed a deal with the devil. That man is a straight up.
Let me just say this real quick. Here, and I know Poppy he'll get with him because we from the same era. But here's the thing, like,
but 18th, before you go, who did Bad Boy sign that didn't hit?
I don't know anybody that did
that boy bang.
B5, B5.
That boy bang. I forgot the niggas that was crying on Black TV. Them
Oh, okay. I remember them.
But that was later on down the line though. That was much later.
And the women group that failed too. It wasn't profitable. I forgot the name of the group.
The Dirty Money. Dirty Money.
No, the women. It's a full.
Yeah, that was all that making the band shit. That was all that making the band shit. Yeah, day 20. Yeah, somebody said day 26. Day 26.
Day 26.
Let's hear Marlon, bro.
Okay, let me
What
just say
Marlon
this
gotta
real
say?
quick.
Hey, Tanzanian, if you keep opening your mouth,
You always got something to say.
You're right, though. You're right. I appreciate it.
Okay. Let me just say this real quick, DJ, and then you got it. I'm about to get ready to bounce. People need to understand, like, because now the joke, these Diddy parties. From what I heard, Diddy do some good parties from the celebrities, because when we was growing up, all of those parties was fucking promoted on MTV. Those were like, the Diddy was known for throwing
18, all of the biggest Jay-Z, Snoop, and you know
all at the party.
18th letter. Who hosted most of them parties?
Diddy.
Kevin Hart.
I don't even know if Kevin Hart was he around in 99, 2000?
Wait a minute. Not most of the parties. You could say a lot of the recent parties, but Diddy been had parties before Kevin Hart was popping.
When Soul Plane popped off, when did Soul Plane happen?
That was 04.
After Soul Plane, Kevin Hart hosted Diddy parties.
Yeah,
I think Kevin Hart is an industry plant.
No, I think all of the freaky shit was
with
going
Kevin
on
Hart,
on Diddy's private.
The video, don't get on the bed.
Public.
Wasn't that, the whole don't get on the bed? Wasn't that at Diddy's home? You remember that video? Don't get on the bed with Kevin Hart.
How does a Tanzanian know anything about American stuff?
I know you just ate that ice cream sandwich, bro.
Listen,
I can hear it in your breath.
On
But
your
anyway,
roof,
let's hear Marlon. What's Marlon got to say? Let's hear the white chick.
Flying around your chest.
Hey, y'all take it easy, man. I gotta go.
For 25 cents a day, I can feed a village of you.
You know what? Let's get into the clip. This is a good segue.
But yo, look, Puff. Nah. You working with Puff for 30 years. You saw Big before he passed? Yeah. Bro, so you're close. And Jack, what were you saying?
In the documentary, there was insinuations of, that Diddy possibly had something to do with both Tupac and Biggie. And,
who's telling the story, right? You can skew
people very close to the situation.
But you can create any narrative as a producer and as a director and as a storyteller. I can create a narrative. I could be like, you know what? You have. I could create a narrative.
Well,
I could
be like, all the time on reality shows. Reality shows.
Yeah, you write a narrative. It doesn't mean it's true. I can get interviews. I can do this. I can get footage, and I could make you think this about that person.
Nah, for sure, yeah.
And that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. So for me, I think, look, 50 and Puff have a long-term beef. It's personal.
People are saying 50's wrong for doing it, but 50's right for doing it.
It's between him and Puff. And before it's between him and Puff, it's between both of them and God. Just the way Puff is down on his luck and 50's kicking a man when he's down.
God is gonna
if 50 ever luck turn up on 50, that you got to be careful what you put out. There's a karma to every action that you do.
What's up, everybody? This is the world.
What y'all think about what he says so far? I think he's gonna go further
That's
into it.
Let me
It's
get it first, right?
100.
That's what I asked.
It's
You got it, Pop.
Whoever
You got
looks like trash.
you got it after me,
it's
Blanco. But
100.
that's what I asked, though.
Go ahead,
That's what I
boss.
asked. Is 50 Cent the
Nobody got after
producer of
you,
this
African. You
Wait a
have
documentary?
to
minute, let him. Wait a minute, let him
No, it
finish,
is.
and then you
Please,
got
bro.
it, Blanco. Come on.
Yeah, but that's what I asked. Is 50 Cent the producer of this documentary? Because if it is, this is what I said. This documentary is crazy because that's tainted already. It's already muddying the waters. If he is a producer or if he's in any way tied to the production, because we know they got beef. That's biased already. But you got it.
And
So
Yeah,
here's the
about
thing.
Netflix,
Netflix.
but
Yeah,
hold on,
go ahead,
Nitish.
Pop.
But the thing is, Netflix is not in the business of who got beef with who. They don't care. They're about that dollar. It doesn't matter if they black, green, white, blue, and any, right?
Right.
So what happened was that 50 Cent became the highest bidder to buy all the content that
Facts.
Mr. Diddy
Yes.
and the videographer have. So
Yeah.
he actually extra paid in white boys. I think it was like a 2 white boys, if I'm not mistaken. So at that point, you get in. It was the Marlon Wayne. Marlon Wayne is 100% correct, bro. If I own something, I get to create the narrative. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see nothing wrong with what 50 is doing, bro, because we all bias in life, bro. Let's be honest. We all are human. If that nigga did he do my baby mom the same way he did his baby mama, I gotta do him too. I'm gonna do that nigga if I got the chance, bro. I gotta do it. Everybody would do it. So if he was in the same position of 50, that's what I'm saying. I don't see nothing wrong with 50 is doing, bro. He controlling the narrative. So he literally kicking that man back in, bro.
Poppy, let me ask you this. Thanks for going first. Didn't Diddy already have something going on with Netflix?
Yes, they had a pre-deal. Yes.
Right.
As soon as he beat the case, that documentary was gonna drop.
Yes, I think Netflix is pissed off with Diddy. And they needed somebody to be the face of it. And since 50 came along, Netflix is like, we know 50 don't like whatever. Let's deal with 50. Netflix and Diddy both got a biased thing against a Diddy.
I don't think Netflix is thinking about it that deep. I don't think Netflix give a fuck. Just pay me
actually, speaking of Netflix, right? They just bought Warner Brothers. They don't give a fuck about Diddy, bro. They just bought Warner Brothers. They did it today. So
65 billion. 65 billion.
So
Sorry,
they're not. To be real, they're not giving a damn about no damn.
I want to hear what Poppy is saying right quick.
The same thing I'm saying, Goofy. I'm trying to tell you, they're not caring about Diddy because they're buying businesses that's been here for 100 years. This is actually crazy as hell. That this news is crazy as hell. Like, you got to think, Warner Brothers has 120 plus year cinematography history, and they just bought them out of nowhere. They've only been here for what, like 30 years? That's crazy.
I think Netflix and wait a minute. I think Netflix and Netflix and 50 got their own separate agenda. I don't think they doing it for the same reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was just something.
Check this out. Let me see. When it comes to Netflix,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What?
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, when it comes to Netflix and Diddy and 50, Diddy, when he was out, was pressing people because he got videos and whatever else of different high-level celebrities and different people, and he was putting pressure on them, and they still haven't found them videos. They think Diddy is done. Diddy is finna come back and probably start pressing people again. But I think that Netflix just needed a face for this thing. And even though 50 had the money, 50 just is the scapegoat for them to do something scandalous. The thing that they try to do is because, Diddy try to get a cease and desist from Netflix. Netflix, none of these people in this documentary got paid.
The reason why I disagree with that, because you talking about Netflix as if Netflix is a person. You talking about
It's a,
personal
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I could see 50 being taking something personal, but Netflix do not give two fucks.
Not
It's a
like
whole
They
board
only
of them
care about
that gotta
the
make
moment.
right, and there's a whole board of these niggas that gotta make business move that is in the best interest of the entire company. So
I
they're
agree.
not taking it. They ain't got no personal beef.
I agree.
Maybe one of them on the board listen to Diddy. Maybe one of them don't. Like they don't care about that shit, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, man,
But
they're a
what I'm
content
saying is
machine.
that he tried to sue them with a cease and desist, and Netflix said,
Okay.
No, I didn't hear about
What
that.
do you
But
mean?
look,
They beat him.
no, I don't think they. I don't know. Yeah, you know, Knight, go ahead.
no, that's all. I'm
Right?
saying that Diddy sent his lawyers after them to send a cease and desist, and Netflix said no.
They can do that. Just say no. Don't they have to hash it out in court though?
Nope, they had legal representation. They said nobody got paid for the documentary, so there's no. Just look that up. Look up the cease and desist from Diddy to Netflix. Netflix is gonna play this series of whatever this. I'm finna watch as soon as we get off of here. Whatever this series is that 50 and Netflix got going, they finna play that whole thing. And I think Diddy got like 50 civil suits for money coming after him.
I got one more question, guys, and I don't know. It may be a bit of a segue. Yeah, we hear you, but I got one question, right? And it may be a bit of a segue,
hold on,
right?
bro. I was going after Nidus, Brody. Like, you're gonna ask some retarded questions anyway, bro. Yeah,
bro. What? Okay. Wait a second. Shut the fuck up, because you already started the shit. Shut the fuck up, Blanco. Shut the fuck up. I ain't hearing shit you say. Shut the fuck up. I'm going first. Let me ask my retarded question. Let me ask my retarded question. Shut the fuck up. No, shut your whole ass up, bro. No, bro. You started with the disrespect, bro. So shut the fuck up. I ain't letting you hear. I ain't hearing shit you say, bro. Ain't nobody asked you nothing, bro.
Let's see who will be the bigger person. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who will be the bigger person. Also, shouts out to A-Dub. Appreciate you, A-Dub, for the cash app. Appreciate it. After this, let's see who
was already being the bigger.
Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money's money counting team.
All right, let's see who's the adult. Go ahead.
I already was the adult. I told him, okay, go, you have it. But then he asked. But then he went ahead and he had to put them. That's a bitch move, bro. That's a bitch move.
Go ahead.
I am gonna ask my dumb question. You bitch ass.
Go ahead.
Yes, I know, but you was a bitch ass anyway. Now, okay, listen, you bitch ass. I was gonna ask this right to the floor. What do y'all guys think about Kendrick Lamar in this, right? Because you know, the whole beef.
Oh my God.
Wait a second.
You see?
You hear?
You see?
What? Why do you?
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Ain't no
Get out of here for real.
What do you mean ain't no fucking? Y'all hear Kendrick Lamar and y'all get triggered? What's going on?
I ain't even finished the question. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead, Casket. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm saying this, right? This guy ran off the whole beef, you know, the whole Mr. Morale, the whole platform of I'm the moral person. You know, the whole not like us, you know, calling the guy a PDF. And he's publicly said, wait a second. I'm going to tell you what it has to do with him. I'm going to tell you if you shut your up. Because this man, Kendrick Lamar, went up on a Grammy stage and said, Diddy is my idol. So my question is, where does he stand in all this? Is he with Diddy still? He's been kind of quiet, bro. The activist has been hella quiet about Diddy. He's been hella quiet about his idol. But anyway, you got it. Go ahead.
That was actually a stupid question. You know what I mean?
You see, I prove it.
How is it a stupid question?
Every time, you see, like
this
is why.
How is it a stupid?
The children should be in the children's place.
No,
you see
I'm
what
listening
I'm saying? Because you don't know anything, bro. You see, we talking, we breaking down the Diddy documentary, and you, bro, major Kendrick Lamar into this. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Absolutely nothing. And your retarded question was, what Kendrick Lamar got to say about this? Like, are you serious, bro?
Let me go after coffee.
He's dumbass nigga, man. And now he made me forget what I was gonna respond to this nigga Nightish, bro, because he's retarded ass, bro.
Go ahead, as a matter of fact, Keon, you got it after this super chat, and if you remember, Blanco got it after. If not, we'll get back into the clip. Shows of the Unk be streaming. He said Netflix capitalize off nigga beef like yous do. He probably mean us. No, I know what he means. Like the small hats. Small hats. I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Go ahead, bro.
So that's what I was trying to say about the Diddy. That's why I'd be like, when we doing the conspiracy stuff. Actually, let me say, because I had something about the Marlon Wayans thing, right? I think he's absolutely right. Actually, that's why I think 50's even doing this stuff, because I think he knows, a case is coming with his name on it. Like, it's like in about 4 years. That's what I think. I think a lot of people know a case is coming with their names on it in about 4 years when this man get out. So, so they're going to capitalize on whatever they can as of right now from his name, so they can get the amount of money that they can settle for, and then go ahead and then they lie. You say who?
You said all these people know they got a case coming for him. You think 50 got a case coming for him?
I do believe that for sure. For sure.
See, I don't know about that. I just think this is 50 hitting him while he wounded. You know what I'm saying? Like, his money is all tied up in legal shit. You know what I'm saying? He's done bad. Yeah. Like, that's just 50 catching him when he could catch him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Get 50 a call. He gonna catch you on your descent.
Wait.
And this is what I remember now. And this is the final nail in the coffin on the 50 saga, right? Because this whole thing, it has been orchestrated from the top, right? Diddy took $250 million for the Diageo boys. Diageo is the parent company of Ciroc. So at this point, what they're doing is they're going to make sure that they don't fit. So what they're doing is, like, Diddy is a great marketing person. Once Diddy get out of jail, his face is gonna be no good nowhere, bro. He's still gonna be a rich nigga. Don't get it twisted. He's gonna be in the background investing money in different places. He's gonna be rich forever. But
to be honest with you, though, Blanco, I think Diddy could come back, bro.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying, the way that here's the deal. When you say come back, that's what I'm saying. He always gonna be a rich whatever kind of guy. He still can put his name behind a project and make it move, right? So
I think his name will still hold weight. It's just that a lot of people ain't gonna feel comfortable standing next to him in business. But I still think
Kendrick Lamar.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Casket. I still think in the world of today, a podcasting of you don't need the big people no more type shit. You could skip. I think he could come back. You know what I'm saying?
That's Ciroc though. Ciroc is going.
I don't know about the same level as before, but I think he could come back.
And that's what I'm going with, Doctor. That's what I'm saying. He forever gonna be a rich nigga forever type shit, right? But Diddy Magic was his face. His ability for him to promote a product with his face. Revolt. When you see Diddy, you see Revolt. Ciroc. Diddy had the entire country drinking Ciroc. Diddy had the entire country thinking that Ciroc was his shit, but nobody knew that Ciroc was from this from these guys from the French company.
Only dumb people, bro.
Right.
Only dumb people.
So what happened? Right. So what happened was Diddy was getting $150 million per year from the Ciroc or from the Diageo company. So his marketing with his face, those days over. Of course, he's gonna make money because, which Doctor, you do beats. If Diddy signed you, Diddy putting his name behind you, that make you pop automatically. You see what I'm saying?
Of course. He could make bread indirectly. It'd be a fire chest move for Diddy, bro, to make his son detached from him type shit, right? Make him wait, not in a fucked up way, but have his own clout. Like put him in some type of show or something.
Doing that, Wish Doctor. We kind of doing that.
Right, help
Wish
that
Doctor,
shit have
do
his
you
own
use?
clout and run everything to that nigga and just disappear. Like disappear. Don't have your face on shit. Let that nigga and his like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I would have done if I was
DJ, they gotta investigate that little guy too.
No, I'm not
Do
saying
y'all
he's gonna do
know-
illegal shit like Diddy. I'm
Not
not
illegal
talking
shit.
about the Diddy
But,
shit. He gotta
Yeah,
do
to
his
keep it
own
1,000,
legit.
his son kind of fire when it comes to the rapping.
Yeah, his son got some
Nah,
bars.
nah, he's
If he
trash.
writing his own bars.
But listen, do
trash.
anybody
Not
here use
trash. No, he not.
do anybody here use Twitter?
Not like that. Not like that.
Not like that. Yeah.
Okay, okay. For the people that use Twitter,
It's called X
y'all
now,
paying
right?
Yeah.
Yes, X. For the people that use Twitter or X, whatever, however you want to call it, you paying Diddy. Diddy is part of the investment group that put up money for Elon Musk to buy Twitter. So that nigga is making moves behind closed doors.
That's what's up.
They didn't RICO. So wait, didn't they? They didn't do the RICO, right? They didn't take any of his stuff back.
Some
Or
is
none of that.
a African. Move them crickets around on your hut. Your sound is all effed up.
Wait a minute. Shows what the Unk be streaming. Cause y'all better, you know what I'm saying? Y'all better start early. He says, no way 50 clean in these streets, karma coming. I ain't gonna hold you. If something was to happen to 50, a lot of people wouldn't give him like no sir. I don't know if people would sympathize with him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But that's the thing, DJ. The bad guys never go down, bro. He's the bad guy.
But hold on, because
he streaming says surviving 50 coming soon, best believe.
But no, I'm not even because he's probably talking. Go ahead, mama. Is it
50 Cent do crime and business to Axe G Unit?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I appreciate you, Ungby streaming. Goddamn, y'all niggas on that energy drink. Go ahead, Kia.
Bad example though. G Unit, he put them on, right? He had all that shit. He was even in Tanzania, bro. We even had G Unit.
Goddamn, how you gonna cut the man out? Go ahead, Kia. And by the way, Ungby streaming also said Diddy been running out jets the whole time in jail. That's crazy. I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't know you had four. I didn't know you had three of them bitches coming. But my bad. But yeah, I want to go back to the other one because I think that was about my comment, right? Because he was saying something about like 50 Cent karma or something like that. But I'm saying that it's going to be a defamation case. Like in 4 years when Diddy get out, he's putting cases on all these bitches. I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's going to be crazy. Like it's going to be a whole turnaround, and that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't saying 50 Cent gonna get something from his street days or he gonna have a Diddy type situation. Nah, I'm saying that Diddy's gonna sue a lot of these like, and not even just 50 Cent. It's like what's that one chick? She crazy as hell. She be on like some of these places. She talk about Diddy a lot. I don't know what her name is, but you know, it's just like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You talking about the lady that sing that song with she be talking mad. She be talking about JC all day long too. I know what you're talking about. I forgot.
You talking about Jaguar, right?
Jaguar, right?
That raggedy
she
hoe, that
was
whole line
beefing with wait a minute. You know she was beefing with our girl DJ Genesis, man.
Oh man,
with our favorite.
Jaguar is the biggest liar on the internet, though. That lady literally lies for a living.
Bro, her and DJ Genesis was beefing. They was doing exposés on each other. She was staying with DJ Genesis. DJ Genesis had her staying on. I think she was staying on DJ Genesis' coach. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I gotta get connected with her, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She be knowing people.
Yeah, see, that's my girl right there.
She be knowing people though, and that's Casket girl. That's Casket future.
Witch Doctor, do you know that Jaguar Wright said that she dressed up little girls with a hidden camera to go to the freak off party, and then she got the recordings and everything, yo. And
so I don't know, bro. I don't know how credible Jaguar Wright is, bro.
Let me tell you. But that's the reason what I'm saying. I'm pointing out how like she said she put cameras on an underage girl to go to a freak off party, right? And listen, bro. And the fact that people and she said that the feds didn't want her on the court to testify, and the fact that people actually believe that lets you know the IQ of most people in America, bro. They believe that.
But not even the fact that they believe it. The fact that they would is like if they co-signing her sending underage girls to the freak off. That is crazy.
That's the part. That's the part. She committed the crime. She committed the crime for herself.
Bro, you know why that shit is so crazy? Look, them people into catch a predator, they don't send a real what you call it, because that's like they endangering a kid. If they send a real person, it gotta literally have some sort of law enforcement around and shit. They send in somebody else. They don't send the underage person. That is crazy.
Yeah. Some situations like that.
Go ahead, boss.
Some situations like that, these goofies deserve it. To Catch a Predator was perfect. They'll get Cash Kid even to get them crickets off the top of his hut and say all kind of crazy stuff to a person and you don't know what age he is, and he show up there with that bad haircut and that cold hairline and talking about, I just said I was gonna give him some ice cream, but they said there was 15.
You do be having a lot of random beats, Nightish. Like, what's going on, brother?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's get back into this clip, man. Yeah.
World famous Ed Lover, and you are watching Forgotten Kings TV. That's right, Forgotten Kings TV. Come on, son.
People are still reacting to the latest Diddy docuseries on Netflix titled The Reckoning. That's right, Charles. We all know earlier this week, 50 Cent and Netflix released their 4-part docuseries exposing the many claims made against Diddy. All right, now for the record, for those who haven't seen the docuseries yet, most of the claims made in this docuseries have already been floating on social media, interviews, and other platforms for many years. Okay, just to put that out there. But not long after its release, Diddy and his lawyers sent over a cease and desist. Okay, I want to read the statement released through Complex. Okay, I'll make sure to leave the link in the description so you can read the full article. But according to Diddy and his lawyers, they say this whole docuseries was a hit piece. Okay, they're saying that Netflix originally reached out to Diddy to do this project back in 2023. All right. However, they wanted, and when I say they, Netflix wanted full creative control. And this is why Diddy declined to do this project with Netflix. Okay. But again, according to the statement released on behalf of Diddy and his lawyers, they say that the choice of 50 Cent to produce the program was Netflix's vindictive response to that rejection, an attempt made by Netflix to ensure a one-sided character assassination rather than a balanced and accurate portrayal. All right. Now, of course, Netflix, they responded to Diddy's claims saying that the claims made by Sean Combs are false. Okay. This project has no ties to any past conversations between Sean Combs and Netflix. Right. The footage of Combs leading up to his indictment and arrest were legally obtained. This is not a hit piece or an act of retribution. Curtis Jackson is an executive producer, but does not have creative control. No one was paid to participate. All right. Now, again, according to the statement released on behalf of Diddy and his lawyers, they say that many of the people featured in this docuseries have had long-standing personal grievances, financial motives, or credibility issues that have been documented for years. Okay. Several of these stories have already been addressed in court filings, and others were never raised in any legal form because they're simply not true. The project was built around a one-sided narrative led by a publicly admitted adversary, and it repeats allegations.
We ain't gotta watch this whole thing. However, guess what? Diddy, y'all know that Diddy responded, right?
Are you talking about when he sent the flowers? Is that what you're talking about?
Right, he sent them. Right, he sent the flowers to 50.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
damn.
That's like, to me, that's like telling a nigga he could get touched or some shit. You know,
because I was gonna ask, right?
No. First, he flirted with 50, said he wanted to take him shopping. Then
I'm talking about after.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. Then he sent him the flowers. All you doing is enraging 50.
No,
that's not how did it think.
Recently, after this, all of this. Wait a minute. After all of this documentary shit, Diddy's behind bars,
like in jail. Yeah.
Flowers was recently sent. Like recently.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that the flame in his own boil. Diddy is all the way turned up because he only got 15 months. 50 don't like that. And Cash Kid, get them crickets off your roof.
Okay, DJ. See, the thing is, Nightish can think the same way Diddy does. So he's saying that he's flirting with him, sending him the flowers. He knows how he thinks, man. Just take his word on it.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know, man. Let me just play this clip.
No, but I get what you're saying though, with the whole, that he
You
can
on
get
that
touched.
Diddy shit. You on that Diddy shit.
Listen, Chick Smooth. Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage.
Let me fast forward this shit.
And he's now taking matters into his own hands. Now, ever since this doc came out a couple of days ago, people have been looking at Diddy a lot differently. People are now seeing just how evil Diddy really was back in the days, how much Diddy actually exploited a lot of black artists, and of course, his involvement in the death of Tupac. Now, Diddy and his team has been going back and forth with Netflix over the last couple of days. They initially sent a cease and desist letter to Netflix claiming the footage they used in the doc was stolen footage. They're claiming it was stolen footage that was never authorized for release. And on top of that, it's also a shameful hit piece. Of course, if you guys watch the doc, they pretty much had everybody that hated Diddy's guts in the doc. So when you have a bunch of people coming together to speak negatively about you, you're obviously going to feel like this was a targeted hit piece. But let's be honest. If you're somebody like Diddy that allegedly fucked a lot of people over, it's a little bit hard to find people that would vouch for you and speak positively about you. Now, Netflix did respond back to them. They said, yo, this footage came to us. We obtained the footage legally, and we also have the necessary rights, bitch ass nigga. We moved heaven and earth to keep the filmmaker's identity confidential. One thing about Sean Combs is that he's always filming him.
Damn, bro. Netflix is playing some cutthroat businessman game. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas said they're keeping the identity of some of the producers confidential. They got the legal documents to show that they obtained the footage legally. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yes, but that's the way you're supposed to do it. Protect your ass.
Himself.
But
And it's
you
been an
said
obsession
something-
throughout the decade.
Go ahead.
Nah, you said something about, telling him that he can get touched or whatever, pause. But, somebody said that, when he comes out, he's going to put cases on everybody. But I think, he's gangster like that. I think that would be the move he would go by, not cases, actual violence.
Diddy got so much shit to worry about rebuilding and shit. I don't know if he'll prioritize. Certain people he might prioritize, but I don't know if
I would file for bankruptcy and I would let my son go out there and reestablish whatever because he's clean. Diddy, I would wash myself up and go, nope. I'm filing for bankruptcy. I don't got no money. I effed up. I did all of this stuff. I just accept it.
Diddy got whole of money, man. That man is going to be just fine. The stuff that he got going on is civil, bro. That's not going to be just. Even if everybody, 80 to 90% of those cases, they're gonna go. Most of those cases are a lie. I hope you know that. Those cases are all of them are. They're near all of them are lie, my nigga. Most of them people that are accusing Diddy, they never even met Diddy, bro. You can put a civil case on anybody. They just did it because to cash on the to get on the train, to trying to cash some money out of the man, bro. That's not how that goes.
But
one mistake about 50 Cent, I believe in obviously I'm talking from the business point of view. I think 50 he had one little mistake. In the mistake that 50 did, I think if he would have waited with the documentary until the day that nigga did it get released, because I think it would be more weight, right? Because he dropping the documentary right now, right? At the time did he get out, everybody gonna forget about the documentary. You feel me? Unless 50 saying is an evil nigga. I love 50. 50 is an evil nigga. Unless he got documentary part 2 coming out when he ready to get out. But if he doesn't have another project coming out against Diddy, I would have waited until the day that he get out, because that's gonna make world news and drop that documentary right there on his ass. Boom. So now people still remember what type of time that nigga Diddy used to be.
I don't know, but maybe it will be fighting the publicity of him getting out. But there's something you said about they never met him, right? I remember even in the Cassie case, right? The guy who was piping Cassie, he said, he wasn't allowed to look at Diddy, but he knew he was in the room or some shit. So I don't know. I think maybe that was going on. So
let's play some more of this.
also have the necessary rights, bitch ass nigga. We moved heaven and earth to keep the filmmaker's identity confidential. One thing about Sean Combs is that he's always filming himself, and it's been an obsession throughout the decades. We also reached out to Sean Combs' legal team for an interview and comment multiple times, but did not hear back. Now, Diddy's team did respond back, and they sent some threats. They said, as you are undoubtedly aware, Mr. Combs has not hesitated to take legal action against media entities and others who violate his rights, and he would not hesitate to do so against Netflix. And once again, Netflix responded back to them. The claims being made about Sean Combs, The Reckoning, are false. The project has no ties to any past conversations between Sean Combs and Netflix. The footage of Combs leading up to his indictment and arrest were legally obtained. This is not a hit piece or an act of retribution. Curtis Jackson, aka 50 Cent, is an executive producer, but doesn't have creative control. No one was paid to participate. AKA, these people that you see in this doc trashing you, Diddy, these niggas did it for free. They willingly took time off from work just to come talk about you. That's how bad your character is. Now, yesterday, Diddy's former security guard, Roger Bonds, actually came out.
Netflix is saying that they don't agree with what is being said about the man. They're not saying that what is being said is true. You know what I'm saying? They're not attaching themselves to it in that way. You know what I mean? Because they didn't. A lot of the people that's talking, they didn't even pay the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They just bought the footage. They don't got time with all of that shit.
Yeah, I don't know how true. Yeah, like I kind of agree with you. I don't know how true that is. Like maybe I don't know, bro. There's no way that you didn't pay 50 cents. You
To say that 50 didn't have any creative control. 50 didn't have creative control.
Understand what's going on.
50 got
This
paid.
man,
50. Go ahead, Witch Doctor. Go ahead.
bro, y'all don't understand. Netflix ain't paid to get this shit. Netflix bought this footage. Netflix cameraman wasn't filming this shit, bro. They bought this shit after the fact, bro.
Yes,
but isn't there interviews with other people, bro? Like we get the footage of himself, Diddy, but
Bro, it's
isn't
still not
you know,
Netflix,
other
bro.
people?
Netflix, you think Netflix, bro? That is not Netflix. Ain't got nothing to. They bought all of this shit after it's done, bro.
Wait a second, DJ. Maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm not getting it.
Of course, you don't.
I understand that I understand that the Diddy part, right? He was filming himself, right? But we just said that we had other people who hated Diddy also speaking about him. You're saying that Diddy shot that footage too?
No, I'm saying Netflix bought all of the footages. Netflix is not taking responsibility for doing none of that, for doing none of the research or none of that shit, bro. That's not what they on, bro. They bought that shit after people already done that shit. That's not Netflix, bro. Netflix is keeping their hands clean from that documentary in that way, bro. Listen what the man just read what Netflix say. You know what I'm saying? He said claims being made about Sean Combs, The Reckoning, are false. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 50 Cent is the front man of this project. 50 Cent is the one that put all those images together since he was the one that bought it from the white boy. And on top of that, 50 on his own went and got all the stuff to put all that shit together. So what Netflix is doing is they be like, hey, listen, don't deal with us, deal with 50. He brought that to us. We paying 50. And 50 is not paying the other people. The people participating is not getting paid. However, they getting paid once this drop, their name become hot. Now you got podcasts giving these people 5, 10, 7,000, whatever the deal they might do. So indirectly they're gonna get paid behind it.
Right. And look what Netflix is saying. Netflix is saying the claims being made about Sean Combs in The Reckoning are false. The project
Wait, DJ. No, you're wrong. He says Sean Combs The Reckoning, not in The Reckoning, right?
Yeah,
like
Sean
the claims made about the documentary, not in the documentary.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The claims made about Sean Combs. Look, the title is Sean Combs The Reckoning, right? That's the name of the documentary. The claims made about Sean Combs The Reckoning are false. The project has no ties to any past conversation with Sean Combs and Netflix. The company said the footage of Combs leading up to this incident and arrest were legally obtained. You know what I'm saying? This is not a hit piece or an act of retribution. They said Curtis Jackson is an executive producer but does not have creative control. No one was paid to participate. I mean, he probably is not getting. Hey, man. On paper,
No, I'm
he's
saying the
probably not.
creative control part. Do you really believe that?
I mean,
That he
on paper,
had not-
he probably don't. Of course, everybody knows that he got creative control of this shit because he's the one that probably
Yeah.
put it together. You know what I'm saying?
And also 50 Cent got his own studio that he built in Louisiana. I forgot the city in Louisiana, but this man put up like $100 million studio over there, bro. So obviously he's gonna have the tools to go after one of his biggest enemies after Supreme.
Anyway, hey man, I'm about to dip, so thanks for having me, dog. I'm gonna let
All
y'all
right.
rock out.
Participate. AKA these people that you see in this doc trashing you, Diddy, these niggas did it for free. They willingly took time off from work just to come talk about you. That's how bad your character is. Now, yesterday,
And show to the Chicago really in the building.
Diddy's former security guard, Roger.
Peace. You seen the documentary, the Diddy-mentary?
Absolutely not.
Oh damn. You better watch it. It's on Netflix. You plan on watching it?
Absolutely not.
There you go. I'm about to finish watching it for content purposes. You know what I'm saying? Research purposes.
Yeah, my man Chicago
Get down,
Riddler,
Doc.
he's a brother love hater. He don't like brother love.
No, I think it's sucker shit on 50 part. I think it's sucker shit.
Wait a minute.
I like
I ain't
this.
gonna hold you, bro. I think so too. I think Diddy is still dirty and all of that shit, but I still think it's a sucker move on 50 end. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do a petty thing, but I think that this man is disgruntled because this man done piped his girl down. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Hey, can y'all, okay, I'm y'all on the Bluetooth in the car. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, this the thing with Duke, right? With 50. This to me, you supposed to be gangster, this, that, third, wooty woo. I think it's also Doc, the fact that he keep going to this, he talked about taking me shopping and this, that, and third. I'm cool. 50 would be considered a warrior. You know what I'm saying? If we classified people, like, so you have your intelligentsia, you have your worker bees, your farmers, your hunters, your gatherers, he would be considered a warrior, right? What is the purpose of you doing a documentary with now Diddy is dumb. I think Blanco would agree with this, that the only way they could get this footage is he didn't pay the videographer. Either he didn't pay the videographer or Netflix paid for the footage to begin with. And now, the fact that 50 would attach his name to this shit, nigga, you don't get no extra cool points for that. You look like a straight fucking sucker. The only attachment, like he's doing this whirlwind press tour and these tight ass dudes with this like goofy ass grin on his face, talking about if I didn't speak up, then the people would think that hip hop is cool with this type of behavior. Nigga, you gonna have a day of reckoning too. Your hands ain't clean in this motherfucking industry. Why do you think 50 gets to move the way he moves in the industry and all he do is bomb on other black people, right? And pledge allegiance to Eminem. And ain't nobody said nothing, ain't no touch. Listen, 50 ain't had a hit record in years. Ain't nobody scared of 50 like that, dog. This shit just suck the shit. So nah. And last thing, and I'm you, Doc. The stuff that y'all finna see in the documentary, if you do the knowledge and do the research, that it ain't nothing new. All that shit came out in the case. We known this shit since the tragedy at that basketball game. Like, people been knew Puff was a piece of shit. Go talk to some people in Harlem that's been around for a minute, and they could probably tell you stories about Puff. So that shit ain't nothing new. And I'm not no fan of Puff like that at all. But I think this shit is just sucker shit.
All right, I do agree that is some sucker shit. Sure, Diddy's a monster and all of that shit, but it's like, it's just two monsters going at it. Fuck it.
Bonds actually came out to explain how Netflix got the footage.
And Shoso the Illa, he's a New Yorker. He said he done with 50.
Apparently, Diddy records himself 24/7, and he was doing so during his case. Turns out Diddy did not want to pay the people that was recording him, obviously because he was found guilty. So they took the footage and they sold it to Netflix. Here's what his former security guard said.
Getting it is your bonds, yo man, yo, how 50 get, blah blah blah, yo, Puff, take this self on that. Let me explain something to y'all. All right, whether it's NDAs, whether it's whatever. When these young boys come in, first of all, he only deal with young videographers because he want to rob them, and he know that they want the opportunity to follow Puff Daddy, P Diddy. They want that opportunity, so they get him at a low price anyway. But when you stay out so many hours a day, Puff wants a videographer with him 24 hours a day on call. Whether we on a yacht, whether we on a ship, wherever we at, he wants the videotape that, right? So now they come to agreement. They come to whatever the pay is going to be. But then it be so many hours on that invoice that he don't pay. He gets in touch with the office. He gets in touch with the chief of staff. Yo, what is this I'm paying? What is this I'm paying? You know what you paying. You was outside all of these hours. It's 160 something hours in a week. You was outside 140. That's the invoice he put in. So now, being if you got a contract and he don't stand to that contract, guess what happens? He could do whatever he want to do with that footage. So now that footage goes to the highest bidder. And 50 had to be the highest bidder to get this is business. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't in love with you. Everybody ain't dedicated. Everybody ain't loyal to the point of stupidity.
And now fast forward to this morning, looks like Diddy is sick of 50 Cent, and he's now letting him know and also sending threats. 50 Cent was out in Miami last night. He had a show at Club 11, and you guys will never believe what Diddy did, allegedly. According to 50 Cent, Diddy sent him some flowers while he was performing at the club. 50 posted this picture saying, yo, what kind of gay shit is this? Diddy sent me flowers at Club 11. LOL, why all the foreplay? Get busy. You know I'm stupid. Now 50 knows exactly what this is.
So this is what happened. So he sent it to his resident. He sent it to him performing at a place, right?
According to 50 Cent, Diddy sent him some flowers while he was performing at the club. 50 posted this picture saying, yo, what kind of gay shit is this? Diddy sent me flowers at Club 11. LOL, why all the foreplay? Get busy. You know I'm stupid. Now 50 knows exactly what this is. This is Diddy basically telling him, bro, I know exactly where you are and I could have easily gotten you touched if I wanted to. 50 Cent goes on to write in the caption saying, a warning? I'm 90s grimy, nigga. You don't warn me. Now.
So what do y'all think? Is this some indirect police shit? 50 on the Diddy. What do y'all think about the whole shit? Not just that part, the Diddy part, the 50 part. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I don't think Diddy sending flowers. I think this is just to boost it up to drive people to watch the documentary even more. I just don't see that play. Like the flowers come
my
on, bro.
nigga Blanco. Let's go, Blanco. My nigga.
Yo, I'm pretty sure 50. I mean, not 50. Diddy is going to. I don't know if he gonna bother to kind of say like, man, I ain't send this nigga no flower. If he gonna turn out like it, you know what I mean, or he just gonna let it pass. Why incentive this man guy to send him flowers? It could have been. Who said that? It could have been a troll. You see what I'm saying? Somebody knew.
Yeah,
that
I don't think
there.
I think sending him flowers, that would be too hot. You know what I'm saying? That would be like,
Yeah.
if you was gonna actually do him something, I think that would have been too hot. That's the first time I seen it. You know what I mean?
I think
Doc, the
50,
nigga finna
boy,
be home in like 2 to 3 years. Why would I? Like, I'm still on top. You that heated. And listen, Puff gonna continue to, he's gonna continue to take damage. He will never come back the way that he was. I've been said, me and Blanco that had this conversation many a time. The nigga should have been went to Bali with Russell Simmons. Right? Be that as it may. Why would I risk? I just beat the feds. Why am I gonna risk scoring a point on 50 and send him flout? And listen, we done heard stories about him slapping Drake and getting into it with J. Cole and all types of other stuff. I'm not finna send flowers, my guy.
I think that's made up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Either it was a troll or it was, or 50 made it up, because think about it, how mysteriously this nigga sent flower on the day that the documentary dropped. Like look at the correlation, bro.
To be honest with
50
you,
is
I could
that.
see it being 50 more than a troll, because if it would, you know what I'm saying, I could see it being 50 more than a troll, because 50 been known to do shit to boost sales. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
50 Cent is he's a master. He's not good. He's a master of marketing, bro.
Right.
I don't think you can name 5 people better than 50 Cent when it comes to this marketing shit, bro.
Puff.
I think
Puff.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. 5 people. Yeah, he's one of them. So and me and Real about to get into it right now, man, because I don't think 50 Cent, and which Dr. too, he on that side too. I don't think that's sucker shit, bro, because I think y'all forgetting the personal size of the situation, bro. And
But you
I
know what,
know
though? But Blanco, I think you assuming that because I think 50 on some sucker shit, that Diddy ain't on some sucker shit too. Like they both they both on some sucker shit. I'm not on Diddy's side. I'm just saying that 50 on some crazy shit too. He on some he been known to do grimy shit to people too in business.
No, we agree. We agree on that. We agree on that, which Doctor. That's not what I'm talking about, bro. Right? And then we agree on that. We agree that.
Go ahead, Blanco. My bad.
We agree that 50, right? We agree that Diddy is it's not good. You know what I mean? He did niggas dirty. He juked niggas, right? We know that part, right? We specifically talk about 50 Cent being behind the documentary. I don't see it as a sucker shit for the simple fact that how Diddy literally slaughtered his baby mama out. Forget the bitch, nigga. This is my kid, my nigga. Let's just assume that 50 Cent doesn't give a fuck about the woman. Forget the woman. Nigga, my kid's in between now. You see what I'm saying? Now my kid is gonna be known for having a mother that hosted the All-Star Freak Off. Nigga, 5 niggas at once, bro. You see what I'm saying? I got motive to doom you, my nigga. I'm sorry. Me, y'all would be calling me sucker too. I would do the same exact thing, bro. I'm sorry. If I got the money and the tools, I'm coming after Diddy too.
So
yeah, all the while ignoring Marquise, right? He ain't had no sucker shit, right? You going at
let me ask you though. What make it sucker shit?
So again, if you look at the whole situation with Puff and 50, you ain't never seen Puff take no in public digs at dude. It's always 50 doing something. Call him suspect, call him this, and all that's warranted. That ain't nothing new, right? But Puff ain't did nothing to this dude other than move behind the scenes. Keep it behind the scenes in their little circle. Blanco, you know, in their little circle, they all mess with the same women. They all do grimy and shiesty stuff to each other. That is nothing new. You don't see Puff outwardly lash. You don't see Puff in interviews talking about dude at all. So what's all this for? Why are you putting all this in public for us to see? It's like we invited to some group chat that we didn't sign up for. What do I care that he slutted your baby mama out?
Man. Yeah.
All I'm saying is trying to put murder and deletion and all of these types of shit.
And then you bring Tupac and Biggie back into this.
And it's like, come on, bro. What are we doing, bro?
I mean, what y'all niggas do that every day on the internet? This nigga Knight probably.
This man fucked the baby moms. That's your baby mom. She did that shit too. You gotta get at her too. She's, you know what I mean?
He been getting at it. He can't.
But that's the thing though. That's why I be like, I don't think that nigga thinking about his baby mom. Like y'all trying to dumb it down to he got beef because he got his baby mom fucked. Like I don't know, bro. Like that's why he ain't beef with his baby mama.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. Could be a lot of underground thing we don't know.
That's the point, right? So when we say it's his baby mom, we going off of what we see and what we know in the public.
Yeah, I think that's you. You don't know all the information that you know. You don't know everything, my nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and so let's not get lost. I don't like that. Oh, wait, hold on, Blanco. I don't like that when we doing this conversation, right? Because all of us are talking, all of us are speculating. None of us know. So,
That's a
so is
fact.
my opinion more valid than yours? But what I'm saying is, I'm just saying respectfully, when we having a conversation, fam, like refute the facts that I'm saying.
All
Don't
I'm
say, well,
saying
I
is,
don't
I
know
think there's a
either.
lot
Don't
of
say,
underlying
well, you don't
things,
know, but I don't
because
know either. Like,
there's
present
some
something that
underlying
counts is what I'm
things
saying.
that I think they just got beef with. That's why they beef. Like I just
Yeah,
think there's like beef shit. It's like these niggas, man, you fucked up with like 20 years ago, bro. You really think this nigga still sitting there like, oh my god, I don't like. Come on, man. Like that's probably some shit you would do.
yeah,
But nah, bro.
we using fact we using some of the facts that we know. We using some of the facts that we know, and we pretty much we're filling out the blankets with everything else, right? That's all we're doing, right? We're using some facts and then filling out the blankets. But really, the thing is, like, we getting lost on the baby mama part. I'm pretty sure 50 Cent don't care about that woman like that no more.
Oh
50 Cent
man,
I
is
wait a
disagree.
minute,
He
literally
loved
wait a
that
minute.
boy.
no,
Hey, that was his second
no,
chance, Blanco. What's his name? Sire?
no.
No, he
Yes,
loved
yes.
that boy.
I think the baby
Huh?
mother thing got a lot to do with it, Blanco.
Yeah,
Because even
Blanco.
when you talk
No.
about the situation, you even say when you put yourself in his shoes, you even talk about the baby mom part. So I'm pretty sure that should play a major part in there. That
No,
made
you're
it
missing my
personal.
point. You're missing the point. It is personal, but this is the point that I'm trying to say. 50 Cent doing it because he love home girl. I highly doubt that's the case. These niggas is playing they're playing the business kill game. I mean the league game. You see what I'm saying? They deleting each other on the business purpose, right? Diddy thought that he had one up on 50 Cent by grabbing because 50 used to call Diddy. I think Diddy is a homo, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. But 50
Majority of
Cent went
Harlem would
20
agree with
years.
you,
I don't be
Blanco.
surprised. I don't be surprised.
50 Cent have been calling that nigga Diddy a rainbow for the past 15 years on the radio, on podcasts, on the music. So Diddy was like, oh, you letting the world know that I'm a homo? I'ma up you one time. I'ma grab your baby mama, nigga.
No, but
And
that's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
hold on.
Yeah, go
I'ma
ahead.
slaughter her out. I'ma slaughter her ass out. And guess what? I'ma put it into the pervert shit that I'm on, which is the freak off. And I'ma have an all-star freak off
10,000 a
to
month,
run through
Blanco.
your baby mama,
10,000 a
right?
month.
That's part of the plan. 10,000 for Diddy, bro, is literally like a penny for us. That's what
Yeah,
10,000 is for Diddy. It's one penny.
yeah.
But look, but
Let me ask y'all this.
so at that
Didn't
point,
50 do that to do something similar with Rick Ross' baby mom?
Yeah,
or
he
his
did that.
homie or
He did
something?
that to Rick
yes,
Ross. Yeah, he did that to Rick
yes,
Tia
to
Ross.
Kim.
Tia
Right.
Kim, yes, the oldest baby, yes.
I just this
So
hey,
the part hold on. So the part the part of 50 Cent, I mean Diddy humping on yo, it's an echo.
Yeah, I think that's Fighter. What up, Fighter? I think you got an echo.
Oh, I got my shit lab. My fault.
Okay. So you probably gonna have to close it and come back in, Brody.
It still sound like that?
Nah, you
Yes.
good. You
nah,
good.
the echo gone, Fighter.
All right, thanks.
Okay, so the thing is now that I still hear the echo, bro.
Damn,
I
you
can
hear
hear
the echo?
myself.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
turn
a
my
little
shit down.
bit.
Okay,
What
all right.
about now? You still hear it now?
I'm a mute
But
up.
my
I'm
shit
mute
is
up.
uploaded
Nah,
too.
it's a little bit from Fighter.
Oh, just
So
mute
the
up
thing is,
here.
so the thing is, Diddy humping on homeboys, baby mama. That's nothing new. Them niggas up there, like they seem to be messing with the same woman anyway. I don't think that's the big of the deal. The big deal comes out when it's public that she was part of the freak off, nigga, right? That makes that nigga yo, 50 Cent, I don't care what people say, my nigga. That hurt 50 Cent for the simple fact that he's attached to that woman for life. You see what I'm saying? That's the mother of his kid, bro. You see what I'm saying? Forget the love part. I'm attached to this whore because we got a kid.
Yeah.
So
I
now
don't even think he
50
loved her,
Cent,
Blanco.
Nigga
if
said the
50
hard
Cent is
R.
upping, this 50 Cent is offing this nigga Diddy right now, bro. I would do the same thing, fam. I'm sorry.
No, you would not, Blanco. If
Yes, I would. If I got that, then yes.
no. I say in these spaces, I think I know you well enough to know that, yo, if your baby moms went rogue, I don't need you let the welfare feed you, bitch. Give me my kid. The thing of it is with 50. And I listen, to whoever that was speaking before, my bad, bro. And I know how me and Blanco get on these subjects.
Show to the Uda in the building too. What up, bro?
Hello, John.
Oh, Uda on the panel? Oh shit, it's about to get live. Not New York niggas in the building. Okay. I'm gonna say this and go on mute then. 50, man, this the thing. 50. So when
Rilla,
I think about,
I don't like what you got to say, Rilla. I was listening.
You don't like what I got to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because,
so you don't think it's sucker shit?
No,
you
because
think 50 is moving honorably as a where is he from? Queens? As a Queens nigga.
Yeah, because let me tell you why.
As the nigga that ratted Supreme Team out. That nigga. Okay.
No, that's what you saying. You like Ja Rule. You a Ja Rule nigga, huh? That's why you.
What would I be without you?
You're a Ja Rule nigga.
Absolutely not. You know I'm a backpack nigga. You know I'm more Black Moon than Ja Rule. So and 50. I just think 50 been on some sucker shit for a good minute.
That's classic.
Okay, go ahead.
But let me tell you this though, because
shout out to
Most Def.
New York niggas in the building.
Yeah, shout out to Most Def and all that. I mean,
yeah.
But if you're gonna cross the line, cross the line.
What line?
Listen, when people feel disrespected,
he offered to take the nigga shopping.
They're gonna go all out. So listen, bro. So let me tell you. You know they've been beefing way before that, like on some
before the shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, fill us in. That's why I said New York niggas
way before the shopping.
Wait, it's not.
I'm curious now.
The baby mama's on some like. On some, it was more like on some.
No, Blanco. You know what I'm saying when I say before the shopping. You know,
it wasn't really a beef,
though.
Yeah,
it wasn't really.
It was just more like industry static.
It was competition.
Yeah, industry static.
It just Diddy was hating.
No,
and J-Lo was really the one that
all the
initially.
niggas was on the remix for "I Get Money."
50 Cent.
J-Lo is initially the person that told him to help him to write music. So I mean, J-Lo is actually the bridge, the icebreaker that was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? 50 write music.
Okay.
Wait,
I was gonna ask you. Said J-Lo put 50 onto Diddy.
Yeah, kind of put him on. But remember, nobody wanted to deal with 50. 50's trouble, man. 50's like that. You know what I'm saying? So nobody really trying to deal with 50 like that.
Wait. Y'all gotta give me a timeline. You got a hip hop historian here. Because he was signed with Jam Master Jay.
99,
okay, so how to rob?
late 90s.
This is how to rob.
He ain't on the Diddy radar then. He ain't on the radar.
Right. This is how he was on the industry radar because this is
He's
how
on the
to rob.
Yeah. He was on everybody Koofy. You know what I'm saying? But remember, 50 was a person that, you know what I mean, mad people wanted to probably deal with him because he was hot, but he ain't get the grace like any other body that's hot. Look, he sold 10 million. Mad people ain't even do records with him. He ain't even
Wait. What album sold 10 million?
50's album Get Rich or Die Trying.
Right, so that's what he got on. I'm asking. Wait.
10 million records, right?
No. I'm not
mad features and shit like as an artist that's selling 10 million because
I'm not disputing that, but it's also because he signed like West Coast. He went Aftermath. He didn't sign on the East Coast. He was with Jam Master Jay. So I'm trying to just do the timeline for the audience. He was with Jam Master Jay.
He had a 10 million sold record.
The first joint he did was Power of a Dollar, right? That was his first album.
Yeah, the first joint, yeah.
The Power of a Dollar.
Yeah, Power of a Dollar.
Okay, so where does his beef with Puff come in?
That comes in later. You know what I mean? After 50 is trying to get on and he's trying to get into the game. He has beef with people in the industry.
In the game if he released Power of a Dollar.
Now he's not. He's halfway in and halfway out. You know what I mean? He's still in the streets though. He's still trying to come on. He's trying to get on. But remember, he still got beef in the streets with Preem and all kind of things.
That's all
It's
these
industry
niggas,
ties. It's all type of things that's tied in. You know what I mean? These dudes is tied into the industry too. So just because they street dudes,
right?
Them dudes is tied into the industry, putting pressure on people in there too. So people trying to
that's why Irv Gotti. That's why Irv Gotti was facing that time. That's what killed Murder Inc. Hold on, bro. That's what killed Murder Inc. The Supreme Team killed Murder Inc.
The affiliate, I get that.
Feds,
yes,
the feds.
No, I get that part, but it wasn't because Irv or what's his brother name? Irv and his brother Chris. Because I didn't want to say Chris Lighty. It's not because they were still tied to the streets in that regard. Like they not out there slanging work. It was their affiliation with Kenneth McGriff that brought them. Yeah, that brought the eyeballs on them. But they beat those charges. But wait, because y'all New York niggas get up here, y'all do that. Y'all speak fast, and I'm just trying to get the timeline. What is the timeline? Because what I understand is that 50 didn't have a problem with putting him on the I Get Money remix with him, Jay, Puff, and it was the Forbes. 1, 2, 3 remix, right? I get money, money I got. Shout out to Audio 2, Milk D, right? Fifth had a problem. What he points to the start of the beef with Puff is when they were somewhere and Puff offered to take him shopping. What happened before then? If y'all saying something happened before then, that's the only thing I was curious about. I'm going on mute.
They had a beef. I don't think it was like a beef. It was just, I think that people was just hating on 50 and didn't really want to give 50 a play. You know what I'm saying? That for him to do exactly what he did. He did 10 million when he really dropped. You know what I mean? And people was trying to hold back that storm. You know what I'm saying? You even seen Jay and them trying to hold back that storm.
Cut that out, man.
They was trying to hold
Nobody
back.
Trying to hold back that storm. That's y'all do. Y'all do your. Y'all get up here and remix stuff, man.
That's a fact, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Look, Jay-Z. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Look, Jay-Z had a fucking pep meeting with Beanie and all Beanie Siegel and all them. Like, yo, 50 coming, y'all. 50 coming. Yo, so
he did. Why?
Dropped, bro.
Wait, Uda. He had that meeting because what? What had happened by then?
Yeah, I got the timeline incorrect, bro.
Thank you.
Listen, the whole beef. I'm gonna tell you what the whole beef started, bro, and that's actually sparked it up at the very minimum. 50 Cent clap one of Diddy's baby moms, man. That girl Misa, that's Justin mama, nigga. He ran through her.
Oh shit! Now I ain't know
50,
that one.
That's what 50 said. That 50. Yo, you gotta listen to the music. You see, that's what
New York.
That's what New York is so advanced. That's what New York is so advanced than everybody else, man. Because the music tells you everything. He mentioned it in the song. Misa told me some shit like that. I said the lyric, the rhyme go by, the bar go by, right? He smashed her, and the beef started right there, son. And then that's how the whole shopping thing. The shopping thing come later on. That's what the whole thing started, bro. He smashed homeboy baby mom, bro. Justin mother, Misa. I think that's her name.
Yeah, it seemed like it's some petty shit to me. You know what I'm saying? It all seems petty.
I mean, you don't think a nigga that got shot 9 times and lived is gonna be petty?
Of course, I'm just calling it as I see it. I'm not here to say if it's morally right. I can't be a hypocrite, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying it's coming from a petty place, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I see like movies, I be rooting for the bad guy sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Some people are saying that this flower arrangement actually looks like funeral flowers, which of course 50 Cent has to take as an obvious threat, which means security is going to be tighter for 50 Cent. And on top of that, the man is...
Oh yeah, so we saying that whole flower shit was fugazi. Let me take that shit out of the studio. Yeah, so we saying that 50 ain't got no flowers. Diddy ain't sent no flowers to 50. You know what I'm saying?
I seriously doubt that, Witch Doctor. Like, I just don't like. I mean,
you know what? I won't see it. I don't see it as I see it as a dumb move, and I don't think a nigga with so much bread would just do some hot shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think 50 Cent made that up.
You sending flowers to the nigga now. People are already reaching and scraping for shit to put 2 and 2 together to say you did this and you did that. So now you're gonna send flowers to a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about, I don't think he would do that shit because he already getting accused. People already reaching already. So this is too sloppy. I don't think he would do that shit.
That's the thing, Doc, right? Even from the clips that I saw, the documentary, just the point where he's talking to the lawyers, right? He's very specific and direct in the direction that they should be heading. And I guess his attorneys was giving him other information. So he was telling them like, yo, y'all commiserate amongst yourselves and come back with a better solution, right? So some of this stuff, I think it resonates with people like us, middle class, working class people, because that's the shit we would do, right? And it is easy for us to make the assumption from these positions. To your point, like, you can't. I don't think he would be that ignorant, especially knowing you finna get out in a couple of years. You can just do whatever when you finna get out. You know, I'm not finna send you flowers at a show that you performing in Miami. Like, from what I understand, 50 usually is touring overseas, right? You're doing a show in Miami, and now I'm finna send you flowers. Nah, Playboy. I'm seeing
Hey,
my Twitter.
but
And he
quick,
sent the
quick,
cease and desist, didn't he? He sent the cease and desist.
yeah, quick question though. Let me
about it,
ask you.
right?
Hold on, Poppy. Quick question.
Go ahead, boss.
Wasn't 50 supposed to be signed to Bad Boy though? Like, ain't there like a
Yeah,
whole
that I've
He
history
was a
never
behind
heard
that?
writer.
that.
He was a
I'm pretty
writer.
It
He
was
sure.
talked about it.
wrote.
It was
I'm
talks.
pretty sure.
It was
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about it.
pretty sure. Like they was talking
I don't
about
know
it, and then
much
something
after
happened
he
where
was
Diddy
signed with
actually.
Jam Master Jay.
Hold on. Then I think like Diddy said no. Like I think Diddy was like
Yeah,
something
but
like that,
all
bro.
those rappers, but this the thing, right? All those rappers do that. And the revenge would have been that he signed with Shady Aftermath. That's
He was
when
signed
you
to
That
that's
nigga
when
was
all,
Colombia.
probably still hurt, bro. Don't. How you
50
know?
no,
How
Cent.
you
why
know that was the
no.
revenge? How you
Wait,
know?
50 Cent was
fam,
signed to
again,
Colombia
this is the stuff I hate.
when Destiny
Because
Child was.
we have
Yo, listen.
information that we could look to, right? So
No,
so
but we don't
50
know that
had
he was cool with the
he
situation
had
because he was
power
signed
of
to
a
J
dollar
Master J though.
already
We don't know
out.
that, bro.
No,
Man,
no,
you
this is what
not
I'm
even
saying,
listening.
bro. He already had power of a dollar out. He went on a legendary mixtape run throughout New York City. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I get it. Like, I understand we're going to interject our opinion. I'm just asking you to come with, like, okay, did you read it in the source? Did you read it in the Vibe? Did you read it
Bro,
in
you not
Billboard? Did you read it in
listening,
Rolling
bro. I'm
Stone?
saying they had a relationship in which it was
Cool.
already a bridge. Bro, let me talk, bro. They had a relationship and there was already a bridge burnt because this man supposedly, from what I'm hearing, and then I just looked it up, and like supposedly Diddy said no. Like that's what I'm hearing. He was close to a deal, and then Diddy said no, which led to him going to what you say, J Master J or whatever, and then Aftermath, and then all that other stuff. Like, so he wasn't like, that's what I'm saying. How you know that that was like his okay, like that was his
No, that's
revenge?
what
You
I'm
don't know
saying. The
that, bro.
Jam Master J, listen, brother, the Jam Master J deal was the
Wait a
power of a
minute. You're
dollar.
saying
That
that
was through
Diddy
Def
said
Jam.
you're saying Diddy said no to the deal or 50 said no to the deal?
Yeah, supposedly
He's
no.
saying Puff
Diddy
said
said no.
no to the deal.
Okay.
Yeah, Diddy said no.
So he's
But
framing it as this is a rapper disgruntled that he didn't get signed by Puff. And what I'm saying is,
it
if
was.
what you're saying is true, then why would he have him on I Get Money remix, the Forbes remix 1, 2, 3 with him and Jay-Z?
I don't know. They
If
had
he was
problems
that
then, didn't they?
disgruntled then.
I thought they had problems then, supposedly.
That shit started
Didn't it?
from the very beginning, man. I told
Yeah,
you where it
like
started from,
I
bro.
thought he did.
Yeah.
Look,
I
I'm
told
not.
y'all
Look,
where it
I'm
So
not.
started.
That's what I'm
then
saying. You
so
look. This
then
is what I
so then y'all
don't
make
like.
my
You
point.
making it
Sucker
seem
shit.
like I'm. Hold on. You making it seem like I need to be some type of historian in this beef and stuff. Like all I'm doing is just pointing out that these niggas had
No,
other
I'm saying we having a
situations.
conversation, brother. We
I
in a
could
No,
tell
I
wild
y'all.
shit
get
I
talk.
you,
told
bro.
you.
I get you, bro. All I'm saying is that there
Yeah.
was other situations that could lead to why we even here. We just saying because Diddy fucked his baby mama. To me, that's just kind of shallow. I think that's
Nah,
shallow.
nah,
These
nah, nah.
niggas
It
done
wasn't
had
that.
whole.
Hey,
These niggas done had
I
whole alcohol
It wasn't
businesses
that.
that
It wasn't
that
that.
supposedly was butting heads with each other. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, it
just
wasn't that. It
that's all I'm
wasn't
saying.
that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It's
No,
just
it
like I
definitely
said,
was
when
that,
50
Uda.
was
You
first
can't
coming,
Uda.
when 50 first came into the industry, bro, it was a block 50, blackball 50 out the industry type of deal that was going on from
Come
the
on
very
now.
beginning. That's the first beginnings of the beef
Why
that
did that
happened with
happen,
them.
Uda?
That's the 90s, right? Okay,
No,
50 was
no.
dropping.
What was the
Remember, 50
song
was
that 50
bopping.
did that
He had the
made that
mixtape, he had
happen?
all the shit. How to rob, he had
How to
everything going
rob?
on.
How to
He
rob?
had all of that,
Correct.
right? Now, after
He
that,
just gave,
remember, now in the
that's what I'm saying.
2000s, now remember, look, now in the 2000s, remember 50 always took jabs at Diddy too. So remember, he also said that about the shiny suits. He was to joke on Diddy. He's like 9 into the shiny suits. He used to joke on Diddy with the
Everybody
shiny
did that.
suit shit,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Remember the
Yeah.
Mace thing? Remember then he had thing with the Mace, and then Diddy and him got into a beef over the Mace because Mace was supposed to be coming over. Diddy
Yeah,
was trying to
Mace signed with
blackball the
Jeezy.
deal with Mace. That was more friction between
That
them with the
wasn't a
Mace
beef.
thing, right? But I'm just saying, but it's business. We trying to get money. Yes, it starts beef,
Correct.
bro. We trying to get money. So right. So that was something that also happened. And then when 50 started getting more money, he started to clown Diddy when he started getting paper now. Remember, Diddy and them been rich. So when 50 started to get rich now, he started to clown Diddy even more. And he always clowned him about being GAY. He always was on his goofy about that, most definitely about that. So, you know what I mean? It was just a buildup of just a constant buildup, but it all stemmed from everybody trying to kind of blackball 50 out the industry at first. And people didn't really want him to really do the things that he's doing
Okay.
right now.
Wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because I don't get this whole like blackball 50.
That's what it
Who
was.
tried
Though,
to
bro.
blackball 50 out
The
the
whole
industry?
industry, bro. Everybody, bro. Everyone, bro. Everyone.
No, y'all say everybody. Who?
The main character.
Because he eventually got signed. His tape made it to
I think he
Eminem.
talking about I think he talking about New York.
Yeah, because he had the beef with
Why?
with the
Because
big
but that's
guy,
the thing,
whatever his
y'all
name
keep.
is.
I don't understand why y'all New York niggas
It
wouldn't say
don't
that.
matter
Yo,
why
Diddy
it just
did
happened.
how to
Sure.
rob,
Yeah, like
and
what you
everybody
doing,
went
bro?
in. Jay had a listen. One of the biggest looks that 50 got was when Jay said, "I'm about $1. What the fuck is 50 cent?" Right?
And it took a lot to get to
Everybody
that
went
point.
at 50 Cent for
It
that
took a
how to
lot
rob.
to get to that
Everybody took it
point.
personal.
But it took a
Nobody
lot to get to that
blackballing him.
point.
The nigga went
Jay-Z
on
was
a
never even going to
legendary
respond
mixtape
to him.
run and got
But
hot.
doesn't
It took
matter
time,
why.
son.
And you couldn't
Jay-Z had
deny
to
that.
respond because 50 was
That's how he
becoming the
got
problem
signed.
that he was becoming. So he had to say something. But Jay was going to say nothing for
No,
that whole
that's
time.
not what happened. No,
Jay
no,
would have
no,
never
no.
said nothing. Jay would have
When
never
did he
said
say
nothing
that?
at
Did Jay
first.
say?
Crazy.
Telling you, son. Jay did that at Summer Jam. He didn't say nothing. He didn't make a song. He did that live at Summer Jam. He did that live. I'm about $1. What the fuck is 50 Cent? He did that live at Summer Jam.
Summer Jam 2000, 2001.
Yeah, he did that
I
live
remember
at. So
that.
it's not like he did a song. He did
But
that
it
live
don't.
on Summer Jam. Boom.
But it don't matter why he
2001.
was blackballed. It don't even matter.
Don't
That's
matter.
like
He was
asking.
blackballed.
That's like we talking about slavery and now we trying to decipher why. Like there's a lot of reasons why. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter.
Yeah.
50 will tell you himself, bro, that he was blackballed. Nobody wanted him to get on and do what he was. And he was to be. I think don't want to be friends
Your
in there.
shit sound-
Yeah, I was
is that
wondering if that
me?
was me. Nah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
him.
shit was breaking up, bro.
Oh, my bad, Brody.
There you go.
Yeah, but a lot of people do shit like that, bro. When people get like a lot of influence, they use blackballing against their enemies, bro. Like that. There's not a 50 is not the only one it happened to. It happened to hella different artists before. As a matter of fact, wasn't Nicki Minaj trying to blackball Cardi B? Wasn't
Yep.
everybody they all do that shit to each other, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It to me, man, because I thought the whole stemming of his blackballing in the first place, especially in New York, was like because his beef with what's the dude, man? I forgot,
Fat
man.
Joe, Ja Rule.
No, 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 no.
Supreme,
The
Supreme.
Supreme. Yeah, Supreme. That's what I thought.
McGriff.
Yeah. So that's what I like. I said, I'm not no historian in this, man, but that's what I'm thinking. If the movie was correct, I think.
And I don't think that's accurate of the whole that Diddy say no, man. Everybody, 50 Cent was a big commodity in New York, bro. Everybody offered a man a deal, but it was a slave deal. That's why he went to the West Coast. Everybody wanted 50. JC, everybody who was hot at it. I mean, Rockefeller, everybody was hot wanted that nigga 50, but the deal wasn't good. That's why he went to Dr. Drake, which he was the biggest producer ever, probably. So it was a no-brainer because 50 Cent, what's his name? Lil Wayne did. Lil Wayne repeated 50 Cent formula, the mistake. 50 Cent is the king of the mistake, bro. He made that formula.
When you say the king of the mixtape, you mean that I know you don't mean he started mixtape. What do you mean when you
Nah, of course not.
No.
I mean that 50 Cent, whatever song was hot at the time,
he flooded.
50 Cent used to take the beat and freestyle
remix
on
it.
it.
Yeah, he
And
remixed
then he brought Lloyd Banks and Tony Yayo, and that shit became the most legendary shit. Yo, I remember I was a youngin', my nigga. This is middle school days, probably. We used to wait for the mistake from the African niggas or the niggas in the corner. Nigga like he was fool, bro. That
Hey,
nigga
man,
50
this is
Cent,
crazy.
50 Cent was probably, 50 Cent was touring
what an
around the
era.
country out of mistakes, my nigga. He didn't have an
Bro,
album.
you
A
know,
lot of people, hold on,
Pablo Blanco, let me say this real quick.
bro.
You know Lloyd Banks, people think he don't do music. That nigga been dropping mixtapes himself still. Lloyd Banks.
Yeah.
He's still making money off of mixtapes to this day.
The thing with 50 Cent was in a terrible label. 50 Cent was with Columbia Records, the same label that Destiny Child was. That's when Power to the Dollar dropped. That's why he went on that mistake run. A lot of people don't know that. And this is the days that probably in the East Coast, 50 Cent was like the GOAT. Maybe the South and the West was different because y'all wasn't into mixtapes like that. And back then the internet wasn't you the only way you had internet was at the house with them big old computers. It was no smartphone or nothing. So, bro, 50 that the mixtape era, man, bro, 50 Cent killed it, bro. Killed it. And that's what Dr. Dre and then gave him that big old deal and Eminem.
Yeah, man. I don't know how y'all could be hating on 50's choices here, bro. If Netflix come to me with $1 million deal, I'm taking it. I don't give a damn if I got to talk about God, bro. At this point, I'm taking it. Maybe if I got a little bit more money, I'll probably not God, but you know, what I mean, it's I'm a take it. So I don't think it's because of no females, no nothing. I think it's just because the nigga getting paid a wealthy amount of money, rather Netflix say that or not. You know what I mean?
I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like 50. I want to know if some shit like this would ever happen to 50 though. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit always, y'all know how it is. Today is somebody, tomorrow is you. You know what I mean? Shit.
Which doctor, if 50 Cent ever get into some drama, it's gonna be a line from here to Alaska, nigga, to kick that nigga back in, boy.
Oh, bro, I know, bro.
That boy, my
I
nigga.
don't think it's gonna happen, no, Doc. I think 50.
Think he too tapped in?
No, I don't think it's that he's
would've
too
been
tapped in. You really ain't had no real smut on his name.
You know what? Maybe he's just not stupid.
Right. Well, but I still I don't see where you have real similar to Ludacris. Like I look at Ludacris as the exemplar.
Did he go out?
Yeah, your shit went out.
Yeah.
You were now
Chicago.
he probably driving.
It's petty and aggressive and all of those things. But you don't have
yo,
no real smut on his name outside of it.
We missed 30 seconds. What you said, you went now and we couldn't hear
It's probably
nothing you
connected.
said.
I'm in my garage now. It's probably connecting. No, I was saying 50 don't have no real smut. You don't have a gang of females coming like 50 did this, 50 did that. You don't have that on 59.
That's what I'm saying. 50 ain't out here doing that.
I'll give him
weird
that.
stuff,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't out here, bro.
Really, you know what the women say about 50? That nigga's mad cheap.
They'll say that, and then look, hey, then Blanco, you get these 60-year-old heifers that had their time still talking about how they crying over him.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was talking about a defamation, bro, because that's when you say something gonna come up like karma, bro. No, that's the only thing I can see is 50 come or Diddy getting out and putting cases on these people, bro, because it's just getting too far. Like people saying that he did this and did that, and in the case, none of that stuff happened. None of that was all this Jay-Z sex cult stuff they try to talk. None of that stuff came out, bro. Like, and I ain't gonna lie. If it was me, I would sue him, bro. That's just how I'm looking at it.
That suing thing is not as easy as people make it seem, bro. Like you can sue anybody for anything. That doesn't matter, but that doesn't mean you're gonna win.
Right.
Because
if I'm Puff,
it's like
I'm
this,
going low, bro.
Keon, it's like this, right? Yo, Keon, it's like this, right? Let's say you a public figure, right?
Yeah.
And let's say you got a case of I don't know, something that you ain't supposed to be doing. It's public record at that point, right? And I go ahead and react to it. Since you play guilty to it, nigga, you don't you can sue me all you want to, doesn't mean you're gonna get money. That's just how that works. You cannot sue no one for the truth, bro. Simple as that.
Yeah. Megan Thee Stallion just sued somebody or just won her case with some dude. I forgot, and all she got was $75,000, I think, in total.
You talk about
So,
with that lady Milagros. She actually lost.
But
Yeah,
wait,
she only
that's
got
not even. Wait. That's
59,000.
not my point. But she didn't get that much money. Is my point, right? So that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. I know this for sure. I know this for sure. I would do that. I would do something where I would go to hell if I gotta lose money just to prove my
Oh,
point.
absolutely
Like,
not. No.
No.
The thing that so here's the thing that we don't understand, right? The thing for what Megan was trying to do with Milagro would have upset the entire industry for these bloggers that y'all keep saying you gotta
There
get
you
money,
go.
it's just content. It would have upset that entire industry, right? And so the idea that I'm gonna lose money to prove a point, I just think if I'm Puff, I'm going to Bali. I'm going to build a resort, and it's going to be right next to Russell Simmons, which is what he should have did from the beginning. I'm on mute.
Yeah, man, because he's already.
Yeah,
I'm just going. Go ahead.
And Megan spent over $2 million to get
Exactly.
75 back. And to remind you, she's not gonna get a 75. That girl, because one thing is you're winning a lawsuit. It's a whole different monster you collecting, brother. Good luck collecting that money. Then your boy, O.J. Simpson was found guilty on a civil lawsuit case before he clapping the white girl. That he beat the case. He beat the case criminally, but he lost in the civil case. He's supposed to pay $13 million, bro, to that family, to the white girl family. Guess how much OJ paid? Just a little bit over 100,000. Good luck collecting.
Exactly. So that's what. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's all I'm saying. It's like, fuck it. Like, if it is what it is, I'm just trying to prove a point. Whether I'm really not even trying to compare the two. Because to me, I think that Diddy's already sent in a cease and desist. So clearly he already doesn't agree with whatever's going on, saying that it's a hit piece. Why wouldn't he then continue on to try to not even sue 50 Cent, but sue Netflix, which will, I guess, kind of trickle down into 50 Cent's pockets, maybe, who knows, but just sue Netflix. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't do that, personally.
Cease and desist is nothing but a lawyer play. The cease and desist kind of to start through, like, put a little fear in your heart. That doesn't mean absolutely nothing, brother.
I didn't say it
doesn't
did.
mean
I'm
that
saying the evidence. Okay, you gotta listen, brother. What I'm saying is that the evidence is that he does not like whatever is going on. So when you get out, why wouldn't you do something about it? Why wouldn't you again sue the company that you sent a cease and desist already to, so that you can be able to, I don't know, get something out of it? I don't know, some record, something,
Well, the thing about it is that this is public documentation, so the public knows everything. So they're reviewing what happened in court in a public documentation. Like Uda, he goes to these cases. He was going to the Diddy cases outside interviewing people, if I'm not mistaken, or he was like going to court. So this is open to the public, bro. You could do a video on it. You could do a documentary on it. You can't get in trouble for that. You can try to sue.
And just because somebody send you a cease and desist don't mean your shit gonna get taken down, because your lawyer could send them a fuck you. You know what I'm saying? They could, you know what I mean? That don't mean that it's gonna come down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't say that at all. I'm
Hey
saying
man,
that
Hulu just bought HBO. Ain't nothing moving. They just bought HBO. Hulu ain't moved. And I say that to say the lawyer power between whatever Puff team is doing, and they supposed to do that to earn their billing hours, right? Versus the probability or possibility of them winning. Completely different, fam. This is a PR war. The PR war.
I don't think I get what I'm talking about.
What you say, brother? Let me go on.
Yeah, because I'm talking about defamation case. When at the end of it all, like I like the cease and desist to me is just proving that there's going to be some lawyers involved. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully, that's just what I'm prophesizing. I guess is that eventually when he can, and honestly, bro, because I don't know if he can. Well, no, I don't think you could do that, but start something in jail. But that's all I'm saying.
Kill, do yourself a favor and watch. Just watch Tasha K. A couple of clips of Tasha K, bro. Tasha K probably gets 20 cease and desist letter per day. You know what I mean? If she going, bro.
And she still ain't paid Cardi.
That does. Yeah, but she lost one, but I don't. How many? You know what I mean? But what she did with Cardi was just the medical, the medical part of it. Yeah, she lost. Yeah, she they already agreed to pay. She already agreed to pay $200,000 every quarter for the next 2 years. The whole settlement gonna be to 1.7 million. She gonna pay some money. It was 4, so they settled down for 1.7. But the point is that Tasha K don't have probably in 2025 easy at least 100 cease and desist letters. That doesn't mean absolutely nothing. That's the whole point here, bro. That's what
I
they're gonna do. They're
never.
gonna send 1,000 of those, bro. And nobody gonna sue that woman because they're going through the process is going to be a lot of bread involved, family. That's
Yeah, a
all niggas
cease and
trying to tell you.
desist ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, I never said a cease and desist ain't got nothing to do with a defamation case. I never said that. I'm saying what I'm saying is that the cease and desist is evident that he's already trying to involve lawyers into taking this video down. So why wouldn't it lead to a defamation case? That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I
That
see what you're saying.
thank
So
you. There we go.
yeah. But here's the thing. So I think what Blanco was saying earlier, brother, in order to prove defamation, he would have to prove that in that video, what they
It's a
in the
lot. Yeah,
documentary,
it's a lot.
there's
Yeah.
the things that he said or the things that were presented was false. And I don't think the cease and desist, if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, the cease and desist is not based on defamation, right? Like
No, yeah, no, it's not. No.
so in your eyes, what would be the basis for defamation? The fact that somebody said something bad about him?
Well, no, if somebody lied. That's the basis of that. For you to
So
prove
what did they lie
defamation in
about?
court, they would have to lie. I don't know, brother.
But you see what I'm
Yeah,
They'll
saying?
have
y'all
to
gotta listen
they'll
to what
have
I'm
to
saying.
show they'll have to
They
prove
have
that
to prove, but brother, see, when you enter, and this is what I'm saying for the audience, right? When we sit on the sidelines and we're interjecting these things, I'm trying to walk down the exercise of thinking critically, right? And I don't want you to get upset with me or frustrated with me. Now, I'm not trying to monopolize the conversation, Doc. But what I'm saying is, we get on these panels and we say things that we heard either on YouTube or on, TV, and we think, no, brother, there's a burden of proof that takes place, and there's money
Never said
involved.
that. I never said that he would win the case.
No,
I just
your
said that he
point
would probably
is
probably
you're
put a case
presenting
on.
that he should take a defamation, or
Oh my
you think
goodness,
he would
never
take a
mind.
defamation position, and you don't even know how he would do that or what the basis for it would
Yeah,
be.
because I'm not a lawyer. I'm just. Oh my
I'm not
God, bro. Never
either.
mind, bro. Never mind, bro.
Yeah, I
Never mind,
don't
bro.
think I don't think it's that deep.
It's really not.
Let's I was watching a whole compilation of different people talking about what they was they take on the documentary, right? I want to play a little bit of that shit, and then we could get off the Diddy shit. We could I still wanted to review some of the Lapeef stuff. Shows out to Lapeef, and yeah, let's check this one out first. Oh shit, there we go.
Body language, he tenses up and you can see that he is seething with anger. Because for many men, their mothers are the first women to hurt them. But because of patriarchy and how men are raised, like not being allowed to express human emotions, instead of going to therapy to work on their mommy issues, they project their anger onto other women. I would like to add that sometimes men hate their moms because they're actually mad at their fathers. But because patriarchy teaches us to hate women and never hold men accountable.
And by the way, this is talking about the Diddy
I'm
documentary.
about to
I
say
don't
where
know
the
how.
Diddy. Go
I
ahead,
don't
bro.
know
Yeah,
Go
where
yeah,
ahead.
bro, this is wild. So
Yeah, that's
whatever
crazy.
she says is not valid.
Well, I go ahead. I don't know.
For their actions, men turn around and blame their mom for actions that she may or may not have done. So if you ever end up with a man that has mommy issues, run. He will never respect you. He will punish you for her mistakes and he will hate you.
I just got done watching that Diddy show on Netflix. That man deserves so much more time, bruh, and so much more of a fucking reckoning. That is crazy. Like, we let a whole sociopath just roam around the streets doing the shit he was doing to women, men, humans, in fucking general. And that man only got that fucking little amount of time? Bruh. Sure.
Eh?
See, you
It's
know,
always a sissy boy got to speak. They always gotta make sure a sissy boy gotta make
Diddy's lawyers sent a cease and desist letter to Netflix to stop the Diddy documentary from airing, and it's not working, and I'm about to tell you why. Sean Combs and all his money cannot stop the 50 Cent produced Sean Combs The Reckoning documentary from airing on Netflix. As a TV producer and TV writer, I want to tell you how Sean Combs can say the footage is quote unquote stolen, and 50 Cent and Netflix can say not quite. In the entertainment industry, people often hire videographers with the intention of maybe doing a video of some sort, maybe doing a documentary. And what happens is you enter into an agreement and you say, hey, I'm going to follow you, for example, for 14 days. You're going to pay me X amount of money. Okay. Well, what happens is when the end of those 14 days happens and you go to turn in your footage, the person who has quote unquote hired you a lot of times goes missing, meaning that they're telling you to call the finance person to get the check, call this and that person to get the check. And before you know it, you have this footage and now you're trying to get your money for your services and nobody's returning your call. And so what happens is at some point after that, a light goes off in your head, I can sell this footage to anybody. I'm not saying that this is what happened, but I'm saying this is what could have happened. Okay. And so what happens is a videographer who now has footage, because that first agreement is null and void because nobody has paid the videographer. Okay. And so
Man,
that person now
hold on,
sells it
DJ
to
though.
the next person.
Let me, cause it's like
Oh,
who the
that's
hell,
crazy.
who the hell is out here? Like, I don't know. Even if you got connections with Diddy, I would think that you would be like, in some type of stature, right? Who's just out here just doing a job without getting paid though? That's what I'm just like. I don't know,
I
Well,
bro.
that,
That
mean,
well,
don't make
that,
no
that
a
happens
sense.
lot
a
of
lot, bro,
time,
in business, bro.
right,
Yeah,
It
right.
yeah,
happens
I know,
all the
bro.
time, bro. What
And
you
a lot
mean?
of time because
Yeah,
Diddy name, people gonna do shit off the strength and get paid later. He probably got to advance, but he probably ain't got the rest of the bread. You know what I mean? Because you
this
gotta
Yeah, I
this
get
got you.
lady,
something to come out with your camera and shit. You gotta get some sort of advance in case somebody cancel. You know.
Yeah,
this lady is 100% correct. That's exactly how it went. Because Joe, I got the camera. I'm following Diddy around, my nigga. Nigga, I can Google this nigga network. At that point, that nigga had $1.7 billion. Bro, I'm a nobody videographer. It would be
Yeah,
brainless for me not to do it. Come on, but you gotta
yeah,
use your head, bro.
yeah,
That's a great
yeah,
opportunity for the nigga
yeah,
on the video. But
yeah,
you
yeah,
call me? Where my
yeah, yeah,
camera at,
yeah,
nigga?
yeah. No,
yeah, but
because no, but you got to remember, right? Because anybody could be nice with, bro. I got a nice ass camera, bro. So like anybody can have a camera, and maybe Diddy knew him and say, "Yo, you know what? I'm gonna give you a shot, man. Yo, just come around and record
D-
me."
but see, that's what I'm
Diddy
saying.
wasn't
Y'all
hiring.
just think
Anybody
y'all
Diddy
could
just
do
was
think
that.
it's
saying
these niggas that's just off the goddamn street. Like I'm
But
thinking that
look
it's
at
some
this.
high end type
Diddy.
All right,
niggas, bro.
wait a minute. Let me
Ain't
say
no
this.
high end company
Even
just
if,
not gonna
but
take their
look at
money,
this,
bro.
Keon. Even if it's a high end company, bro, most time when you're doing video work, when it comes to you filming and producing footage, you get paid before and then you get paid
And then something
after when
after, yeah,
footage is
yeah.
delivered.
Yeah, I
You know
feel
what
you,
I'm
bro.
saying? So yeah, he might have get the advance. I used to shoot weddings and shit. I get paid before,
And
but then
after.
I get paid after I produce the footage for the wedding and shit like that, done edit off everything. Even a lot of times, no, somebody want an intro or some shit. They'll send me the cash app before. Ask anybody that I be doing business with. And then after they'll send me the rest of the bread when I deliver the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible.
Yeah,
And in this
that
case,
person, and I'm willing to bet
Oh
that
my bad. Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm willing. And another thing that people need to understand: Diddy's not the one hiring these people. That man is a whole company himself. That's why he got the staff, bro. The staff is the one bringing all these people to the front door. Okay, this nigga don't got time to be meeting no nameless goddamn videographer, my nigga. This nigga is doing $100 million deals left and right. These people, then what's the lady that name keep coming up in the trial, man? She's the one that was in charge of the hiring, all that bullshit. Hell, even D-Rap probably was the one that hired this nigga for all we know.
Hmm.
is
I think
a
we giving Netflix a
videographer who
little bit
now
too much leeway.
has
My bad. Go ahead.
The only thing I'm saying about Netflix, bro, is I'm not saying that Netflix doing this shit on some personal shit. That's my only thing about the Netflix shit. I'm saying
No, that's a
Netflix
fact.
is on some business shit because Netflix is not a person to take it personal. It's a whole board, it's a whole group of people. You know what I mean? Like maybe 50 is on some personal shit, but I'm saying that Netflix is just on some business shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think they trying to what I'm thinking, right, is that they trying to solve suit or trying to, save face. They may have not have did they research just a little bit into where this stuff came from. And that's it, man. I don't think that it's like because I think we just
I'm
giving
pretty
Netflix a little
sure
too
they
much
know.
credit.
I'm pretty sure they know what's going on because they gotta have research. They got too much money and too much resources to not have a research team to let them know that these two niggas got smoke for each other. But I'm saying that even if they didn't had smoke, even if they ain't had nothing, Netflix wanna give a fuck. Netflix is on it on some business shit. You know what I mean?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Because I don't think
I
they got
I
nothing to
think
do with this.
Netflix is capitalizing and 50 is trying to weaponize Netflix against Diddy. But I don't think Netflix like just got it out for Diddy like that. I don't know. That should sound that don't sound like good business. That sounds too personal. And Netflix is a group of people, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, and that was what Knight was trying to say. That's why I was saying they doing 55 billion, 82 billion, whatever $1 billion deals with other people, bro. They ain't worried about no Diddy versus 50 Cent. I do think that this was the green light for them though, like how well this did for them
Mm.
to like finalize those types of deals. I ain't gonna lie, I do think that kind of correlates, but other than that,
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. Like Diddy and 50 Cent means absolutely nothing on a $60 billion deal. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? 60
well, no,
bill.
it's
We're not talking
not
about
even
million.
about because it's
Bill.
not about what it is now. It's like over time, this is how much. Look, if you got something that's going to secure you that you're going to make this amount of money is projected to make this amount of money, then yes, you do deals.
Bro,
You green light deals. That's like what you mean? Absolutely not.
brother,
Absolutely not. It's crazy. Like that's crazy.
brother, those billions of that magnitude, my nigga, has been working on for like a year ago, bro. What are you talking about, man? A
Man,
little
first of all, look,
documentary is not gonna be
calm
fulfilling for,
down, my nigga.
bro.
Because first of all, I didn't even say that's the only reason, goofball. I didn't say that. I said that this
Look,
is one of the reasons of if it was
no, it
good enough to
wasn't.
do this. All right, bro. Never mind, bro. Okay,
No, it wasn't. This is a
this nigga's
docu
in the
series, my
Netflix
nigga.
border.
It's not
This
even
nigga's
a
on the
real
Netflix
movie,
border,
bro.
Like, what you on the board now, bro? Like, you in there now? Like, what are you
Brother,
talking about, bro?
this is a docu series, my nigga. A YouTuber can put this shit together, fam.
And yet they
This
didn't.
doesn't
Netflix
move the
did.
needle, bro.
And yet they didn't. Netflix did. TMZ tried to, and it wasn't as successful as it is right now. What are you talking about? What, I don't even know what
What
you
you
even
mean
arguing
TNC
right now.
tried
What
to,
do you?
bro? TNC actually did it. What did you mean they tried to? They actually did it. What are you talking about?
I didn't, bro. I-
When you
Like
say
I said,
tried to,
I
that
don't
means they
even know
wasn't
what you even trying to
successful,
argue
right?
right. Like you just hating on them for no reason. Like what you even trying to argue for right now? I'm
Nobody
just saying
hated
that
because you
the
saying stuff that
success,
makes no sense,
the
homie.
success of this coming from you, bro. You
The
anyway. The
success of this
success of
docu
this,
series
bro,
got
is one of
absolutely
the reasons
nothing
why
with a
they went
sixty
and
billion
did
dollar
what they had
billion
to do
dollar
as
deal,
well, bro.
bro. It just don't.
All right, bro. You got it, bro.
Let's get back to the video.
Footage because that first agreement is null and void because nobody has paid the videographer. Okay. And so that person now sells it to the next person. And in this case, it could have been literally selling it to 50 Cent. And to this, I say, honor your contracts. If you hire somebody, pay them because this is exactly how footage can come back and bite you in the butt. All right, y'all, that's one to grow on. Let me know what you think.
But I mean, look, that shit is so sus. Like of all things, right? Why wouldn't you cover your tracks with that shit? That is how you know that Diddy got um snakes in his camp and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, don't these
Because
niggas
look
make
at
them
this.
stop? Go ahead, my bad.
Because look at this. Some footage like this, bro. Why would you just like, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't this be one of your loose ends that you cover up? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy to me, bro.
Don't they make these niggas sign like NDAs and all kinds of shit, bro? Like
I'm
that's
talking
what I'm
I'm
saying,
talking
man.
about the footage before he was, you know what I'm saying? The because it looked like he was I think somebody earlier said he was filming a documentary for like if he beat the case and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
that's
it's
what they
like
said.
That shit is crazy that somebody would like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody would own that shit to sell it. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. Shit is wild, bro.
Yeah, most likely 50 Cent overpaid for that footage. If Buddy wanted, let's just assume Buddy wanted 200,000 for the sake of the argument, right? 50, well, I mean, I have 400,000 sound to you, brother, and I give you some credits. I wouldn't be surprised that nigga name is on the credits. I wouldn't be surprised.
But Blanco, come on, bro. A nigga like Diddy, bro. You see what was on that foot? Cause I watched the first one when he was talking to the lawyers and all of that shit. Like, come on, bro. That's sloppy work right there. That's like some loose end shit that you supposed to already take care. Somebody shouldn't be able to sell that shit to somebody else, bro.
Yeah, because
That
you
is
halfway
crazy.
own it.
Unless they do it illegally, unless you already cover loose ends and pay them, but they still sold it anyway.
To me, it sounds because according to the story, they say fit.
Yo, you went out.
Okay, you hear me? Yeah,
Yeah,
according to the
yeah.
story, they say 50 Cent was the highest bidder. So it was multiple people bidding for that footage. So that lets me know that it was a bunch of people trying to buy that shit, nigga.
That means a bunch
I
of
don't know
people
how.
knew about,
If
bro.
something,
That means a bunch of people knew this nigga got the footage out there that he ain't paid for.
no,
That's a fact.
not
If he didn't
necessarily.
pay,
What it means is like if you own the foot. Let's say let's use you as an example, which Duct. Let's say you made this hot ass beat, right? You got this beat, right? You hit J. Cole, you hit Kendrick Lamar, you hit Young Thug, you hit 5 rappers, right? Whoever is the highest, you're gonna get that's his big, right? I think that's how business go, right?
Bro. Nah, bro. He's filming Diddy, bro. That is Diddy footage that Diddy's supposed to pay him for.
Thank you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Why
I'm
Diddy
saying.
ain't cover that shit? That shit is important, bro. That
That's
is
what I'm
hot,
saying,
bro.
bro.
You saying too much. That is crazy. You supposed to pay for that shit. That man ain't supposed to still got the rights to that footage and you going through all of this shit. That is one of them shits you should have covered. I don't even think it was no type of bread to him to cover that shit.
That's why
I
I'm
think
like,
the
that don't make
footage
no
that
damn
they
sense.
were.
Hold on, that don't make no damn sense that he
Go
just
ahead.
wouldn't pay this man, like, and he's already especially if it's like over a month, 2-3 months. You telling me like, come on, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think we're getting confused, right? I think the footage is gonna be a whole lot of other extra footage too. The footage that we're going to see, the footage that the white boy saw, is the one that he was moving around with Diddy for 2 weeks.
You know
You see
what?
what I'm saying? So I'm going to
I see what
assume
you're saying.
that there you go. Thank you.
It's
So I'm
legal.
going to
It's
assume
still
for those 2
legal
weeks.
because he
Yeah, in those
probably produced footage that he got
But
that
nah,
that
this
Diddy.
is the
Wait a
nah.
minute.
Go ahead.
But if I film some shit for you and I got a bunch of extra footage that you won't pay me for, that is the junk footage, like I could see legally somebody being able to sell that shit. I still think it's kind of fucked up because it's the whole shit is my shit. It's
But
just
this
that I
ain't
paid for
junk
the finished
footage though,
product.
y'all. This is
So
supposedly him
the
being on cell phone calls, talking like 5-6 days right before he's going to jail types. Like this ain't
Yeah,
supposedly.
because he
I ain't
paid
watch.
somebody to follow him because he paid the cameraman to follow him.
Yeah, so the footage, okay, I promise you, I'm willing to bet my last bottom dollar, nigga. 98% of that footage was probably good footage because you gotta remember that's the footage that 50 Cent, I mean, no, I'm sorry, Diddy was supposed to use to sell to Netflix. So it's gonna be showing that nigga doing community work, handing out book bags for all that care. You see what I'm saying? Giving people $1,000. That footage was going to be used to promote this nigga in a good light. I promise you, 50 is only using 2% of the footage that make that nigga look like shit. The
That's what I'm
rest of
saying.
the
It ain't no
footage,
damn junk
the rest,
footage.
the rest,
It's
the rest
documentary
of
footage.
the rest of the footage, I promise you, is some other shit that 50 Cent got from other sources, not from the white boy that he bought the footage from, bro. I promise you that. That's how it is, bro.
Well,
Yeah. Let's
Think
see
about it,
what
what reason would Diddy have to record himself for 2 weeks straight, and the footage that he's going to sell to Netflix is going to be fucked up? What purpose would that make?
That's
You see
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'm also saying, how come the dude that shot the video ain't got paid and Diddy got all this bread and something that important that could fuck me over? I'm just letting it sit out there type shit. So the only thing I could think of is footages that he didn't pay for. He probably paid for a finished product, but that's probably some of the extra footage that is legal for that dude to sell, and he mixed that shit with shit from other places. That's the only thing I could think of that makes sense.
Yeah, because you said
I
you
mean, if
watched
he
the
didn't,
first
go ahead.
episode, right? You watched
Yeah,
the
I
first.
watched the
You say
first one. Yeah, the
according.
first one
I haven't watched.
somebody was clearly following him with a camera. He was talking with his lawyers. He was stressed out and shit. But it was like it didn't look like no professional footage. It just looked kind of raw. Like it could have been the
Raw.
cell phone that shot the shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because from what I read, I haven't watched it yet. I probably watch it this weekend, sometime this weekend. From what I heard, they're supposed to have people from the jury, and they're gonna have some of the witnesses that walk their asses to the court. So obviously they wouldn't be in part of these people following Diddy around, because that would be witness tampering. You see what I'm saying? That's how I know it's a bunch of add-on from these outside sources. They just use that nigga 50 pay for this footage to grab the worst possible parts, so he can go ahead and add it on to the bullshit that he's trying to put out there.
Yep.
Having the right mindset would prevent somebody from making this type of blunder.
Diddy was on the phone with them lawyers like, do something, John. So I just finished
Yeah, that's exactly what I see. That's funny.
watching part 1 of the 4-part docuseries that 50 Cent produced about Diddy that just dropped on Netflix today. And when I say this doc is good, baby, I mean it is good. Part 1 starts all the way in early childhood and ends with the unaliving of Biggie, which lets you know that they are moving this story along very quickly. It's coming from a psychoanalytic perspective, meaning they are tracing his present day experiences back to his early childhood experiences. Now, within the first 3 minutes of the doc, I was hooked because it starts out in 2024 with him in his hotel room in New York City on the phone with his lawyers, telling them to do something, John, because he knows that an indictment is coming. He can feel it happening. And not only can he feel it happening, but he knows the feds are watching, so much so that they show him on the balcony of his hotel. He looks across the street and there are feds on top of the roof across the street watching him. This is the first 3 minutes of the doc, y'all. It's like, oh, this is real. This is behind the scenes, real life in action footage.
DJ,
that hooks you in. Then they start talking about.
So is it like, okay, so is it like is it actors, or is this actual footage of him doing this thing?
No, it's actual footage.
So there was actually FBI agents. Damn, that's crazy.
He got somebody just following him with a camera, bro.
Damn, and they saw the seat and the agents and stuff. That's okay. Go ahead. I was just making sure.
Of the roof across the street watching him. This is the first 3 minutes of the doc, y'all. It's like, oh, this is real. This is behind the scenes, real life in action footage, and that hooks you in. Then they start talking about his early childhood and how he always wanted fame because his mom always had him around famous people. She would throw these big parties and have him around celebrities, and he wanted fame really, really bad. They also allege that his mom was very abusive toward him. They talk about how she used to beat him really bad. People would see it but wouldn't intervene. So I ain't gonna front. In the very beginning, it kind of feels like they're calling the viewer to have some type of empathy for him, but then they immediately start holding him accountable for some of his egregious actions, even at a young age, including talking about the Howard Party, the infamous Howard Party that he threw that led to a stampede, that led to the unaliving of quite a few young people. So they start talking about that and hold him accountable for his part in that. They also talk about him interning for Andre Harrell and show that whole journey and process leading up to Andre Harrell firing him. He starts working closely with Clive Davis, who helps him cover up the Howard events, teaches him how to open up the LLC, which eventually became his record label. He signs Biggie. The whole East Coast, West Coast beef pops off. It leads to Tupac being unalive, and then boom, part 1 ends. But that ain't it.
Damn, she just gave the whole shit.
Because in the midst of telling these stories, they are also talking about his relationship to women. They have one of his alleged victims in the doc. Her name is Joy. And I have to say alleged because her case is still pending. But she starts talking about how she was essayed by him. It's all on tape. And she's sharing her story. They also get into his relationship with Kim Porter and Misa, who is the mother of his first child, Justin. Now, what's interesting about this is that one of his friends, his early childhood friends, is in the doc talking about how he witnessed Diddy abuse Misa and he didn't intervene. And not only that, but he also was at the christening of their son and is their son's godfather.
Jealousy, it got to the point where he put his hands on her. Right outside of Uptown Records. They're fighting in the street. He's beating her into the car well. She's on the ground.
Damn, they bugging. They got this shit on. They brave as hell. They got the whole Netflix shit. I'm scared to even play their shit, bro.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah, that shit is hot. YouTube do not be fucking around.
At keeping the story going at a nice, fast pace, giving you a lot of detail, characterizing him from a business perspective, early childhood perspective, but also letting us know why he got the case going and holding him accountable for the abuse and things like that. It doesn't feel like they're trying to make him seem like the victim. They are really telling a full, well-rounded story here. Baby, it's good.
I'm not even halfway through the Diddy documentary that 50 Cent did on Netflix. And you mean to tell me that Diddy was raised on freak-offs? Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord.
So far, my biggest takeaway from this Diddy documentary is the most dangerous person you will ever meet is an insecure man. Because every single action that Diddy did that hurt somebody stemmed from his insecurity. And his childhood insecurity stayed with him his whole life. And with him not dealing with that, it bred greed and jealousy within himself. He was envious of all the other people around him that he felt like he was better
Another
than, and
rainbow.
he felt like he deserved their spot. And when he eventually
Go ahead, Blanco. Go ahead.
Another rainbow. It's usually all these rainbow Diddy brothers, right? The part that kills me about this whole thing, bro, is everybody knew how Diddy was getting down, right? Everybody knew. Mm-hmm. However, everybody willingly participated in it because the nigga got money and they wanted to be attached to the money. Mm-hmm. Now, when it's convenient, now they victim. This is what I hate, the whole victim economy, bro. If I get a crack house over here, bro, right? You know what we doing over here, and your ass participated willingly. Now, when the hit comes, now all of a sudden you a victim too, like niggas make you
Right.
Everybody is guilty on that situation, bro. Dang hold. As soon as the nigga whoop your ass, why you ain't took your ass to police? Why you ain't took your ass to the police? Why you ain't call your brother go and spin on that nigga? How about that? Or go get your baby daddy or something, spin on, right? But now that it's convenient, now that there is no more money to go around, oh my God, I'm a victim. Oh my God. Even these pussy niggas, right? You got the bodyguard, you got these niggas, oh my God, he didn't beat up his baby mama in front of me. Bitch ass nigga, why you ain't got busy with him then? Because he was paying you. That's why, bro, you gotta take it case by case, bro, right? Because everybody sold they soul for $1. Let's be honest. Everybody sold they soul for $1, bro. So that's what I say. It's easy to say everybody's guilty over there. Don't cry now. Don't cry now don't cry now.
And Brownie says
shake my head. Y'all still defending
I
Diddy.
hate that. I hate that, Brownie.
I'm
That's
definitely not defending Diddy
yeah.
at
I think
all.
It's
that's
clear,
unfortunate.
Brownie. Go ahead.
I think if we don't, and that's the unfortunate part, right? When we assess things, and then and shout out to Brownie. Brownie, I hope you staying safe in this weather. It's bad outside. It's gonna be like um wind chill. I think it's 17 degrees tonight, right in Chicago.
Right, right.
But it's like if we assessing something, and then we assessing this as men, like we understand what it is. If we ain't piling on this nigga head, then we defending Puff. I'm not a fan of Puff, but the shit that y'all talking about ain't none of this shit new. Ain't none of this shit new. Go, somebody please go look up Ebony Electra. When the shit was going down with Kim Porter, she was one of the main ones. I think she lost her spot at 1079 in Atlanta over how vocal she was over when her friend mysteriously joined the ancestors. Right? None of this shit. None of it. All the he was robbing his artists. Oh, he was a shisty nigga. He was a grimy nigga. None of this. None of this. None of this. But now everybody's a victim. No. To Blanco's point, the money ran out. Now everybody got something to say. Right? I will say Blanco, but I will say Mark Curry has been the one person that I think is consistent. I think he's been on his top for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Mace flip flop. Mace had all this stuff to say about Puff, and then went back and did an album with him. Right? So I don't trust him either. Okay.
I mean, I look, man. I understand that part, right? I would say some of the people maybe the money had to go wrong for them to keep quiet. You know what I'm saying? And then the money stopped coming around, so they just ain't keep quiet
That's how
no
you get the
more.
footage, Doc. That's how you get the footage. He
So,
didn't pay the videographer.
but I don't think that I don't think that they completely wrong for that shit, but I don't think that they innocent either. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that was doing business and everything with Diddy and all of that shit that now coming forward,
Agreed. Yeah.
they not innocent. Nobody not innocent. You know what I'm saying? But some of them might be justified in coming forward about him because some of them had bad dealings with him. It's just that people compiling all the bad shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure, like what Blanco said, I'm pretty sure there's people that did good business deals with him. But it's the court of public opinion. We compile all the bad shit, and because
But who
the
would you
agenda is
say?
to tear him down.
Who would you say is justified? So, who are the people that did bad business with, or he did bad business with? Who would you say that is?
All of his artists.
Yeah, artists. Facts.
Then again, you would go at okay. So again, every artist in the industry has that same gripe. Every artist, he's no one special. Jimmy Iovine had his artists would have the same gripe. Cat doggone Leo Cohen, who introduced the concept of a 360. I'm not just eating off your music. I'm eating off your tour, your merch.
It's funny about it though, Rilla.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
pretty sure the people the shitty deals that we know about is more that we don't even know
1,000.
about.
Yeah.
All of these
1,000.
other people that you're
Yeah.
mentioning, they
Yeah.
probably got shitty deals. Like a lot of artists don't get the best of the deals because a lot of artists is how much artists is that out of 5 artists you sign, one of them might
How
even
many gonna recoup? Right.
Well,
Shit,
let
I
me,
know.
but let me say this though. What if you think the person that's signing you is your homie?
Who?
That's what I'm saying. Like you talking about Leo Cohen, and you talking about the dude. What's his name that was with Easy? Like you thinking about all these
Well, I didn't say
executives.
Jerry Heller, but yeah, you can say him
Yeah,
too. But
what I'm
sure.
saying is
But Kevin
you
Lyles
doing
is
business.
black.
No. But Diddy's an artist. Like you think you like, oh, that's the homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, bet I'm signing with the homie. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even thinking about it. You
Yeah,
just like,
Suge.
hell yeah, that's the
Yeah,
bro.
so you got Suge, you
That's
got
what
Master
happened to
P.
Griselda. That's what happened to Griselda them recently too.
Right, right.
West
You
Side
got
Gun.
Block Entertainment. Like I know he's forgotten about, but you got Block Entertainment in Atlanta. You got
But
Slip and Slide Records, right? You got
Master
Cash
P.
But the
Money,
thing is,
Baby.
bro,
I mean, did Wayne not sue that man for 30 million plus?
Birdman and Little Wayne call each other father and son. Hell, they even kiss in the mouth, nigga. This
Yeah,
nigga
I never
kiss in
kissed
the
in the
mouth,
mouth,
my nigga,
bro.
right?
Blanco, you gotta
Listen,
relax.
yeah, and listen, no, I'm trying to drive the point, right?
Yeah.
Some way, somehow, Little Wayne about 8 or 10 years ago had to put sue that nigga Birdman for
Yes.
like 100 million. I think they settled for like 50. They settled what I don't remember what was the settlement, but Birdman had to kick in that shit. This is the point, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The music business is like a Ponzi scheme, bro. And all
Mm-hmm.
the niggas crying, then niggas sign their deals, bro. The thing is, when the niggas sign, the niggas put money, millions of dollars into their niggas, bro, right? So if they happen to hit, obviously the hit is going to be so much greater what this man invested. That you see what I'm saying? So at
Yes.
that point, you're looking at my pocket like, hold on, nigga, you made $10 million out of the hit that I made, and you only gave me 1 million. Oh man, no, nigga. I'm gonna tell you where the artists really lose in the publishing. What Diddy
Yes.
does is he got a record label, and then turn around and he created a second company, which it would be a publishing company. So really, I got a label.
Yep.
I signed you to a deal. I give you
You gotta
I give
recoup.
you $1 million.
Yep.
I give you $1 million,
You gotta
right?
recoup that
I'm
million.
gonna turn around and give and sign you to my other company, my sister company, the
The
publishing. Like,
production.
hey,
Yep.
really, guess what? I got another 500,000 for you. Here, I'm gonna record, and all you have to do is sign over here. But guess
Yep.
what? I'm gonna get 80 cents for every dollar for every unit that you sell. Of course, you're gonna sign that, bro, because you come for nothing. My mama's starving. I got 2, 3 kids. I got a badass baby mama. I gotta get this. Of course, and all of us would do it, bro. So let me get $1 million, $1.5 million for sure, because I don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring, right? So guess
Yep.
what? I thought really gonna go ahead and do this. Gonna go to hit. That hit produced $10 million. So now really looking at me, hey man, you owe me some money. No, nigga, you already signed, bro. Because if you would have never panned out, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm down $1.5 million, motherfucker. You see what? That's how business is, bro.
That's
These
a
niggas
fact.
just like to cry,
And
bro. I'm
But that's why
Blanco.
sorry.
I don't
Hey,
see it as. Go ahead.
go ahead.
My
No,
bad.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I don't want
Yeah,
to
that's why I'm
manipulate.
saying I don't really see it as a Ponzi scheme though, Blanco. That's why I don't see it, because like your music wouldn't have made that $10 million if it wasn't for all the shit that I put in. That's why you owe that nigga,
You
because you
see,
put in more
that's
shit.
where these artists miss it at.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
no,
Ponzi scheme,
listen,
bro.
because Blanco
It's a
laid it
Ponzi
out.
scheme
Not
because
only is he signing
it's a
you,
Ponzi. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hold
go ahead.
on. Oh,
It's a
Blanco,
Ponzi.
let me just say this really quick, Blanco.
Go ahead.
Blanco just laid out that you signed to the label, the production company, and
There
the
you go.
management, the label management. And guess what? Because you came in there straight from the ghetto and you wide-eyed, bushy tail, you ain't even got your own lawyer. You got the label lawyers.
Facts.
You getting fucked 7
Dude,
ways to Sunday and got the nerve to get in public and cry and complain. No, grab the baby oil.
But see that,
That's crazy.
but
That's
that's why I
crazy.
so
said, like, even when it
so to
was
remind you, hold on, let me
when
say
it,
this and I'm gonna be quiet. Let me say this here because 10 seconds I'm gonna be quiet because I gotta do something real quick anyway. To remind you, Diddy, Birdman, Dane Dash, Master P, these niggas are bona fide middlemen. Okay? What I say about that?
Uh-oh.
They just the
Uh-oh.
face. They just the
Yep.
face of the business.
Yep.
Birdman is the face of cash money. However, the big bad wolf is universal. You never see them. They are the one that pay the biggest cut. You see what I'm saying? So the money got to trickle down. The money go from Universal, then baby, the producer got writers and beat making credits, and then the artist. That's what it's a Ponzi scheme, bro. And y'all have it. Y'all can have it.
yeah. No, I think that it was more like it was personal with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, this the bro. Because you got to think, a lot of them dudes, they was signing their life away on some bread, but they wasn't looking at the they wasn't looking at like this. I don't even know this dude. He just offered me some bread. But now
So
you
then
looking at
how is it
Diddy
the
like,
bro?
no. I'm talking about everybody except Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about
Oh, go
because
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You saying this
Diddy's
is
an
the white person involved. Go ahead.
yeah. I was
Yeah, my
talking about
bad.
like I'm talking about like
Yeah.
Diddy is an artist. He
You
coming to
saying a
you as a
familiar face?
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we come up, we in the same neighborhood, all this, and it's like, man, the bro ain't finna do me like that because he know how it could go. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
you,
a lot of them dudes
but
know they like, man, nah, I rock with you. You know what I'm
So
saying? But
name the artist. I'm just curious, out of curiosity. So Tribe Called Quest had a verse in I think 93, 94, maybe 95. Industry rule number 4080. Record company people are shady. We have known this shit probably since Motown, to be honest. And Berry Gordy is still considered, one of the GOATs. Shit, Quincy Jones and Michael Jackson went through creative differences, and some argue or say that to this day, Michael Jackson was robbed points on Thriller and I think Bad. No, Thriller. Thriller is where they had their fallout. With that said, what artists in Puff's era do you think signed with him saying that's the homie?
Mace.
So Mace was brought to Puff by Big. Big
Right.
was the homie.
Yep.
So how would Mace think Puff is the homie?
I mean, it's familiar. I see what he's saying. It
No,
don't
I get
mean
that part.
He's saying this my homie. He ain't gonna set me up with no
No,
bullshit.
he said you're saying he's a black man, right?
No,
And
no,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no,
I
no,
could
no.
trust a black man the same way when they see Michael Kaiser in these boardrooms, the same way when they see Kevin Lyles in these boardrooms, right? And they say, okay, well, same way when they saw Dame Dash. Surely, go ahead, bro. My bad.
No. Let me put it like this. You my homie. I'm already on. Bro, I'm sorry, I can't see. Bro is the CEO, but I signed with him, so I'm about to put you on with him. But you trust me. You don't trust him. It ain't about you trusting him. You just like, oh, okay, I'm going off the faith of you. You know what I mean? It ain't even got. He not worried about him. He's like, oh no, the homies over there. All right, bet I'm going over there too. That's just what it is. And I'm just talking about. I'm not saying it's wise or smart or anything, but it's just like
what you're
that's my
saying is somebody credible, like the man credibility
yeah.
to somebody else co-signing them type shit.
yeah,
Right.
that's a fact.
Like with Cam, because Cam actually escaped it. If y'all remember that, when Cam was saying he was like, Big was finna sign me and he passed away.
Yeah,
Like he said,
Well,
I
Cam
escaped
came
the
in through
bad boy deal.
though, but right? Am I mistaken? Mace
Then
brought
Cam is
Cam
yeah.
to Mace brought Cam to He didn't take him to Puff. He
Yeah, no,
specifically took him to
Yeah.
So he was signed to Big because Big had a company with
yeah. Big
Yes.
was finna branch out. And that's why people, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, say that's why Big Puff was about to get rid of
I
or
think
got rid of him.
Marlboro said different
You know
though.
what I'm
Like
saying?
it's a lot of it. Yeah. No, go ahead, bro. My bad.
No.
Keep talking over
I
you.
was just saying that Cam was actually about to be with, he was about to be with the program, and he got Big unalived at
No,
that
that's what I'm saying.
time.
He was signed to Big. He was signed through
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
the
On
face of the
Rivera.
company. Yeah, he was the face of the
It
company.
lands.
But did it go through though? I don't know if he because
Yeah,
I
look at that.
only
See the whole thing with Puff. I mean, not Puff, but Mace and Cam fell out. Remember, Mace bought Cam to Big, and they signed him through because was about to be the face of that. The whole thing that they fell out over was the Mace charging him. See, the stuff that Puff is being accused of, Mace ended up doing the same thing. He was charging Cam for that video. That's why he's not in the horse and carriage video.
They all do it, bro.
Correct. Right. So again,
that's the game,
good.
really.
Correct.
The
I
game is
agree.
very. Listen, when it comes to that shit, bro, listen, there is no way around it.
Yep.
If you are a successful artist, you're gonna get robbed on your first deal. You know why? Because the label owns your 2-3 first albums. That's the game,
Correct.
bro. So what the artists do is you sign, you get your money, right? You get your goddamn money.
You advance,
and then you learn the game from inside out. So the artist be like, the smart nigga be like, oh,
They
is this how you
renegotiate.
play?
yeah.
Right,
Is this
right.
how you play? Is this
But
how
they
you
gotta
play?
recoup
Hold on.
first, Doc. Yep.
You made $10 million out of me. Guess what? I'm about to make me a label, and I'm about to do the same game to them. And
Yeah,
that's
or
the game.
some
Oh,
It's a
that's a
cycle.
fact. Good call out.
or
But that's
some
the go
or
ahead. Go
some
ahead.
artists try to renegotiate their contract and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah, that's why.
renegotiate their contract,
They gotta
or
fulfill that
some
first
bite
one.
it,
right, and some, because the contract a lot of times it got like a time limit, you know what I mean? And a
Mhm.
lot of artists, they try to renegotiate the contract and buy the masters and shit, so they could start
But the,
making,
Mhm.
because if
Mhm.
Yeah,
you don't got
because
your
I
but the,
masters, they could
Mhm.
continue to make money
but,
off of your music and shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
but
because
the
I was gonna say it's
renegotiation
just like
is
with
not
the
a.
rookie. It's just like with the rookie stuff with the basketball. Me, I think it's
There
just
you
a
go.
credibility stuff, bro. It's just like rookies in basketball. You ain't prove yourself in the NBA. You ain't prove yourself in the NFL. Once you done with your rookie contract, then once you can come back and be like, okay, Drake didn't start off with no $500 million contract from Spotify, y'all. Like that's
Yeah,
like
facts.
everybody starts off poor, bro. Like I ain't gonna like, well,
But
comparatively speaking, you know what I mean?
but the renegotiation is not really that much of the good deal for these
You have to
companies, bro.
recoup
And
first,
people
right?
people in the industry actually taught me this, man. I got people in the industry that I know, right?
Mhm.
And bro, listen, this is how that goes. Like for example, let's use Drake as an example, right? Drake, I think he with UNG right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The UNG just gave these boys gave Drake 400 millions for, like, I think it's like I don't know how many albums. I think I got the
No, he recouped it
numbers of
quick though,
albums wrong, right?
Marco.
Oh yes, but Drake is an anomaly. You see what I'm saying? It's an anomaly.
Mhm.
It's not your average artist, right? So what happened is UNG, they're not paying for Drake to come out with new music. The chances of Drake coming out with good music are slim to none. They paying to
Mm.
keep the first three albums. Guess who owned the first three albums?
Elliot. I mean Lucian.
UNG.
Yeah, Lucian Grange. Yep.
UNG. They
Yep.
own them. So I give you this money because that's where my money at. I brought UNG on Drake, whatever his stress first album is, Take Care, and the other bullshit that when he used to sing like a hoe, right? So they own it.
Damn.
So at that point, so
Damn.
he was trying to go to Atlanta. He was trying to go to Atlanta.
Mhm.
Atlanta was offering 500. That's why you see this situation with Drake, right? Guess what happened with Drake? These whole accusations now, and this nigga taking. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why UNG, because a lot of people don't know. Kendrick Lamar is with UNG too,
Correct.
right? So what UNG did was shipping the Drake. Drake had a case, he just couldn't prove it. Because if Drake prove it, then every artist in the goddamn world
They
coming
went the
after me.
wrong
So
angle.
obviously
Yeah.
Drake. Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now I can come back to the table and instead of me giving you 400, hey Dre, pussy nigga, take 250, nigga. What's happening? Because his price is cheaping right now. By him taking all
Blanco
that bad
ain't shit.
publicity with Kendrick. No, that's how the game is, bro. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. I
Yeah.
used to be
Yeah.
so naive, bro, until the
Yeah.
niggas told me the game, bro. I'm like, oh, the niggas play. Yo, those
Mhm.
company are worse than the streets, my nigga. They
Mm.
don't fight with they don't fight with guns. They fight with pens and lawyers. That's how they
That's a
fight,
fact.
with a pen, nigga.
Facts. Yeah, facts. That's
All
facts.
right, so let me, because I don't think we need to watch too much more people react to this shit, right? We beating a dead horse at this moment, right? How much of y'all know about this rapper named Boss Man D'Lo?
Oh, that's my
Oh
boy.
shit.
That's my
That's
boy.
the
Tell me if
TikTok
y'all ever
dude.
got caught slipping like this. Let me know if
Oh
you
Oh
ever
man.
got
shit.
caught
Oh
slipping.
man, bro.
Damn.
I know exactly what you're gonna react to, bro. He's
I'll
sleeping on
put
the
your
couch.
career.
Yeah, it looked like the man
Damn,
put
spoiler.
some.
God damn.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this nigga Banco be
This nigga
always got
Oh my
Blanco, he
always
just
god.
can't
coming.
wait to
Hey, you know
motherfucking
what?
God damn.
You know what, bro? My bad, nigga. My bad. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault.
My nigga
Because I was watching
Blanco.
it. No, the reason why I knew it because before I jump in here, I literally watched this thing. I was laughing in the car. That's why I'm laughing right now. Go ahead, boss.
I'll put your career on. I'm trying to tell you. Let me put you to sleep next. Kid, I don't give a. Don't. Hey.
So what happened, right? The man paid for some pum pum, right? He bought him some pussy fair and square. You know what I mean? If you bought it fair and square, it shows so to you. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean? If you're stealing the pum pum, that is different. But hey, show so to you, right? But he bought the pum pum, but then he fell asleep, man. You know what I'm saying? The chick put him to sleep. and then she took a picture and look, man, she used it for promotion. So I can't knock her. You know what I'm saying? That
Hey,
was
hold
that
on.
was his bad.
This
Hold on.
ain't
Do
the
we?
first time, bro. This is
How
that's
do?
what makes it sad.
How do we know he bought it? That's what I want to know.
That's what she's saying.
Oh yeah, well that mean we don't know then.
Yeah, she's putting it out there that she's, you know what I'm saying, the best in tongue.
Wait,
Nah,
you
this
think
Cat
right
is
Stacks
she
here.
3.0,
lying? Wait,
man. This Cat
you like,
Stacks 3.0, man. Stop playing.
Yeah.
You know he paid for it.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
red pill.
no.
You think she lying?
Hell yeah, I think she lying. They be talking. Man, these bitches be fucking these niggas for free. They be look, as wise as we are as men, they wise too. They trying to look for the long-term bag. I think if she got paid, she wouldn't have put that video out. Keep it a
So
bean.
let me ask you this. Do you think okay, so when you see a Selena Powell on screen,
Mm-hmm.
you think she capping?
Half of that shit she lying.
No.
Like some of that shit is going to be truth because I got to make you believe it. But after that, I can make up my own narrative. That's how the
Sure.
that's how the people
Yeah.
operate, bro.
I don't
Yeah.
think she lying, but I don't think she was fucking for money neither.
Who?
Selena.
You don't think
Wait
6ix9ine
a
paid?
minute,
You don't think Academics paid?
No.
This lady, wait a minute, y'all. This young lady on the screen is a OnlyFans model.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's selling the pum pum, bro. What do you mean?
My nigga
Because
Brownie.
most women that get that bread, they got some unless this is okay. If she got paid and she told, this is a demon, cuz no cap, bro. Women that get paid, shut the fuck up.
No.
A lot
This
of
ain't
demons
old
out here,
school.
brother.
I'm 51. This ain't old school. No, these hoes telling and they advertising.
They
There's a
telling
lot
and
of
they getting
demons, brother.
paid.
Yes, and guess
Yes,
what? These goofball ass niggas, these goofies that come into money, is gonna pay her more.
man,
Right.
nigga. Shaden
That's
Sharp,
crazy.
Shaden Sharp just went through it, brother. The nigga just
Hey,
he
he
stopped
retired
paying
And
the
he
white
paid.
girl.
And he was
Come
paid.
on, bro. What you mean?
He
This is
paid.
just her
Shannon
taking a
Sharp
little
paid
bit
too.
extra. This is her just taking a little bit extra pay. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, now.
Nah, see, this how you get hurt though. See, the thing about this is it's cool when like it's called you got the NDA, whatever. I don't make you sign the NDA. Here go the bread. Like
Yeah.
it's a way that women like if you watch women that get on these interviews and they be like, "What's the celebrities you've been with?" Well, I can't say. They either sign the NDA or the dude
You thinking
paid
about
her off.
Melissa Ford? You thinking
No,
about Gloria
But wait a
Velez?
minute.
no,
You
like
thinking
Some of them.
about what's
Wait a
old
minute.
girl
Wait a
Superhead?
minute. I done watch
look.
interviews with girls that call name and say
That's a
certain
fact.
names they can't call because of NDAs. So
Yeah,
everybody ain't giving them no paperwork to sign.
Correct.
yeah. But
The thing,
These
the
new
thing is,
niggas
bro,
ain't giving them
NDA.
NDAs, doc.
No, NDA. Listen, man. NDA means literally absolutely nothing when you don't got nothing. NDA is only for two people that got something to lose, bro.
Yeah, man. And you think even if he didn't pay directly, right, bro? Like you don't think the nigga, I don't know,
Nah, don't
bought her
right.
a Chanel bag or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't
He
no.
flew
You
her
know what?
out.
Let's
I
hear.
want
As a
y'all.
matter of
or
fact,
out.
want
Yeah,
let's hear
something.
this. As a matter of fact, let's hear her talk about it for a few
Yeah.
seconds, and let's pass the judgment then.
I'll put your career on. I'm trying to tell you. Let me put you to sleep next. Kid, I don't give a.
Don't. Hey, don't act like y'all don't be tired after y'all get that. Hey, I'm tired of y'all whole playing game though. Hey, but get what though? Get what though? I love that. I love that. But look at me.
Yeah, I think it could have been him set this shit up on some
Man,
publicity
it
shit.
is the second time, bro. That's why I'm saying. Like this is the second time, bro.
But you know though, the first time he got set up though, it was a
It was a
schman. You
setup.
know what I'm saying? It was
It
a
was.
schmoo. It was
But
a
nah, they had
Yeah,
a. Do you remember they had a picture? Supposedly it was a picture of his stuff going around because some chick dropped it or
no.
something like
Some
that.
chick said that the man got a micro, what you call it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's what happened. That's what
However,
happened.
it was another person was a dude
Yeah, I
that
remember that
exposed
Yeah,
shit.
him.
nah,
They
doc.
said that he
First
was
yeah, that
finesse
was a
two
lie.
times.
trying to
These
get
dudes get
with
on
the
these
dude and shit.
songs. They be sitting up here talking about they big pimping. I'm boss this. I'm do woo bop bop bop. No, man, the hoe caught you slipping, dog. The hoe caught you
Yeah,
slipping. It's a
yeah, but
bad
this
look.
whole the
You
thing is this
misrepresent
whole
the game. Go
it
ahead,
doesn't
Blanco.
it doesn't matter if he pay her for the pussy or not. Who cares? No, nobody cares, right?
Right.
This is what that whole do, bro. Because listen, I don't know about y'all niggas, man. Once I beep some pussy down, nigga, I'm going to sleep. At that point, all of us gonna take a picture of all of us, bro. Right, bro. And that bitch is notorious for doing that. She did, you know that that's the same hoe that did it to Casey Knight, right?
Damn.
Oh no, I
I
didn't know
didn't know
that
that.
shit.
Damn.
Crazy. Me neither.
That's her. It's the
Yeah,
same
I
hoe.
ain't gonna lie, bro. My image of him don't change for this, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like
Yeah,
it
that
don't go
it
that
don't
far, bro.
like you know what I'm saying. I never like I'm not the
Yeah, I ain't
biggest.
give a fuck, bro.
I like a couple of songs he got, but I ain't like you know what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Bro,
This ain't the type of music that's my go-to.
if you a whore for a living and that's your play, you out the game now. You didn't fire yourself. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. Don't
Oh no,
nobody
they
trust
will.
you.
No. You tweaking. They definitely will.
Why you
Sweetie
say
still
that?
getting around.
Why you say
Man, name all these hoes in this industry. Man. Like I said, Selena Powell still getting around. Sweetie still getting around. Who else telling? Superhead ain't broke. And she millions of years old.
Yeah, nah, she
By the
got in.
game standard.
She got in.
So we just don't know what Cat Stacks at. No, these listen, pimping and hoeing the best thing going. That's the oldest profession, fam. These hoes ain't never gonna be starving for a meal, and it's always gonna be a goofy, a lame who
Yeah,
present. And,
but
and that's the
I
thing that
understand that.
wig me out when y'all say it don't diminish my view of him. I'm not familiar with his music, but by his name, he called himself Boss Man. That TikTok video that they use that song on, he proclaiming to be one way. Da 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 da. Right? How you proclaiming to be one way, and then in real life you present as another? I don't understand how that.
Wait a minute. I don't think nothing that he rap about
Oh, you
is
don't think it's
against
real?
this. No, wait. I don't think nothing that he rap about is against nothing that is going on right here. I don't think it's.
Well,
I
maybe I
don't
should
think
get.
this made him lose no points in the shit from the shit that he be rapping
Yeah,
about.
he be rapping about tricking. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you. Like
he
he be
ain't
rapping
gonna
about
fuck
tricking.
with
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, he does.
Okay.
I like him
Okay,
though.
my
I
bad.
like
Then
Boss
yeah.
Man Dilla, bro.
Yeah, I
Okay,
fucks with
okay,
his
okay, okay,
music,
okay.
Nah,
but
he's
I'm
Okay,
not
my bad,
like
my
a
bad.
I'm not like a super fan to where something could
Right.
affect how if I listen to him or
Right, right,
not.
right,
I'll
right,
still
right.
listen to him because I'm not
No,
that
but if he
invested.
rapping about tricking, then it makes sense. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
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 cause
nigga. Oh,
honestly,
that's
bro,
the
go
new
ahead.
rap.
Go ahead.
That's the new rap nowadays, bro. Little baby always buying this whole car. All these niggas rap
Yeah,
about buying
tricking,
bitches pussy, buying bitches
tricking
ass, BBL.
and
No,
being a
go ahead.
fiend, tricking and using drugs. Because back in the days, niggas wasn't saying that they use drugs. Niggas was rapping
Right,
about selling drugs, and
selling it.
niggas
Yeah.
wasn't talking about tricking. Niggas was talking about pimping. But nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
it's just different. You know what I mean? The
That's
younger
a fact.
people
Yeah, but
don't look at that shit as no crazy shit.
I got you.
I mean,
Doc,
me
that's the chick
personally,
right there with the
bro.
bubble.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't care about a man buying some pussy, bro. Like, if any of y'all niggas tell me y'all buy some pussy, the only thing I'm gonna ask you is, do she look good? That's my only question. Hey, the pussy was good. That's it. I don't
Blanco
care.
line. Blanco gonna say,
I,
"Did you buy it from
no,
one of my girls? Did you buy it from one of?"
no, but the thing is with these niggas, bro, I understand why these niggas end up fucking with the same bros, my nigga. It's because these niggas be coming in town, in and out of town, and the bitch is stationary, bro. So they're like a whole, like, let's say Jane Doe, right? She live in Houston. Let's use Houston, right? She lives there. That nigga, J. Cole, gone through there. J. Cole packed her on a Wednesday. By Saturday, Yonto and his people coming there. Guess what? She's going to position herself where Yonto is going to be. Yonto packed her. You see what I'm saying? Then next thing you know, an NBA nigga come. They in town to play the Rocket Houston. He packed her. So it's three niggas that packed her, right? Now, them three niggas don't know that they're fucking with the same hoe. But the hoe know they're fucking with them three niggas. I seen it with my own eye. That's how it is, bro. This hoe's always going to position themselves where these niggas be at, bro.
I get that, Blanco, but how come? Okay, when I think about, and again, I said earlier, Ludacris is the exemplar for how to move in this industry. I've never heard Ludacris fucking with the same hoes as this nigga, and Ludacris stayed in the strip club.
Well, Ludacris is a different level than this
See
nigga.
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna lie.
Oh, you about to
Yeah,
see?
Ludacris is a
You bet.
legend. This nigga is a, you know what I mean? He just came
No,
out
no,
with
no.
joints.
I'm just saying in general, right? He is somebody for cats to look at. Um,
Yeah.
when Ludacris came through, listen, it was a perfect time for him in Atlanta because he was already on radio. You know, so he was already having his way to a degree. You ain't never heard Ludacris in no scandals. You ain't never heard him passing around the same chicks that everybody else was, and the people he was getting money with on his first album, he getting money with to this day.
But really, that's more like he just keep his camp tight. That doesn't mean he doesn't do there. He keep his like LeBron. LeBron is the same. Nigga, I see some things, my nigga. I see some things, bro. You see what I'm saying? But according to the public, but it's because LeBron running a tight ship. You know what I mean? So
Then run
that's
it.
why.
Then maybe the message in Blanco, especially from your end of the camp, is that these cats need to run a tight ship and get the fuck offline.
That's the point. That's the point. They run a tight shit with LeBron. Man, listen, my homie happens to be friend with Danny Green. Danny Green was a LeBron teammate for a bunch. Danny Green lived with LeBron for a bunch of years.
That's
You
the
see
one
what
with
I'm
the
saying? So
heart,
we went
right?
out with them.
He had the heart issue.
Danny Green Danny Green went. He's from New York. He played ball with my homie. So
Okay, go ahead.
every time that they came in town, we went out with them boys. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I like. According to the public, LeBron is a squeaky clean guy because he keep a very, very the way. Yo, you need to learn from LeBron. Forget Ludacris. You need to learn how to move from LeBron, nigga.
Yeah. And shout to the Umbi streaming. He said she fucked up Future business. Dudes pay for discretion. Yapping is unprofessional. These hoes be clout chasing and shard sided. Appreciate you for the soup. Appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Chicago Real, I'm starting to go find me because this pussy's getting expensive out here.
Damn.
Oh, there you go. There go my nigga. I was wondering when he was gonna
So
tap
the
in.
night is back in the building, and I think Red Pill Crip was about to say something. My fault.
No, you good. I kind of forgot though. It's okay. It wasn't nothing.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate you though.
But going with Unc real quick though,
Shout out
with
to the
Unc's little
Nighters.
comment, right? Because I don't. He said that's gonna mess up business, bro. I don't think so, Unc. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. We already know this nigga to be a trick. This ain't the first time he didn't got exposed on some sexual stuff and buying some stuff. Like I don't think it's gonna mess up any kind of business, bro. He just dropped a song. You know what I mean? He just got a shout out from Young Boy. You know what I mean? I know this shit.
So you think it's not gonna mess up business,
Bro,
So
bro,
go ahead.
bro.
No, go ahead, Doc.
Bro, today, bro, doing drugs, tricking off, even snitching, nigga, even snitching, bro.
All that shit.
Like, bro, all of that shit is dissolved, bro. Nobody don't give a fuck, bro.
I know. Here's the thing, though, Doc. I was really wanted to hear your opinion on this because I always think from a marketing and business mindset. Y'all know rap music is down, right, in terms of sales and in terms of visibility,
Yeah, that's what I
right?
heard.
So to us, y'all are saying, but guess what? Y'all not the buying public.
Yeah, because with that too, they said that I think this is like the first time in a couple years that a rap song wasn't on the top
Well,
100 billboards or 20 billboards or something like that.
don't buy into that. That's a story that Billboard. Listen, Billboard changed their charts and then printed the story, and that was to get their name back high. You got three rap
is
albums
making money.
nominated for album of the year for the
Right,
Grammys.
and rappers, the majority of rappers nowadays, bro, is making money from doing shows. That's why they stay on the road. and shit.
So wait. So Doc, so who are the rappers? Okay, now let's talk because now you about to get into the quality of rap, right? Outside of NBA, I agree with you because I know you're gonna throw him out there. Outside of NBA, who are the rappers that are doing tours and making money in 2025?
When you say making money, it depends on what you mean because there's people that's making money and there's people that got a core audience, and you gotta remember everybody needs somebody to open for them, bro. So wherever is the most popping place that's having the most shows, the local niggas from there is definitely going. This is why a lot of the Atlanta rappers that y'all might not know their name is eating. That's why a lot of the Texas rappers could never leave Texas and
Oh, that's
eat
a fact.
because
Yeah, you talking about
somebody gotta
regional rap.
open.
Okay, you talking about shows. Okay.
Right,
Yeah, I agree with
somebody
that.
gotta open
Yeah.
for somebody. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
everybody is not gonna say
No, and they
it's
go
gonna
to them
happen.
smaller markets, so they can go to Valdosta, they can go to Athens, they can go to
Right.
Albany, they can go to Macon and check a
You
$5,000,
trying to do
$10,000
some
bag. Yeah,
There's a
you right.
lot. There's a
That's
lot of niggas that's
Chicago.
eating off of just touring though, bro. Like
Yeah,
Travis,
'cause niggas
Young
we don't
Boy,
even know their
Playboy
name.
Cardi. They just
And
had
not
they
to
tours this
mention
year,
the,
bro.
the bigger niggas like Travis Scott and these
Travis
niggas,
had a big tour,
they
yeah.
they touring overseas.
Yeah, they
Yes.
got big.
On
But
top
let's
of
talk
that.
about some
Kendrick
small.
just got done with a tour. Like, what are we talking about?
Let's talk
No,
about
no,
some
no, no. We
cats.
talking about your boss man D-Lo. Go ahead, Night. It's my bad.
I don't think that's gonna fuck up Boss Man D-Lo bread
Not at all,
because
bro.
the
At
majority of
all.
people today is they don't look at tricking as crazy. They don't look
At
at
all.
doing drugs, snit, none of that shit, bro.
At all. So
Damn.
Blueface makes trash music for women. And he
Damn.
just got to he on a little small tour. Boosie
Exactly.
do a lot of little tours in a bunch of little cities, and he's still grabbing bags up. Boosie badass.
Yeah, no, no, no. I concede at that point. Regional shows, but I'm talking about like national. So like when y'all said
No, you
Travis,
don't
I
have to
get
be
you.
national though.
No,
I hear
I
what you're
agree.
saying. You
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about big money, but Boosie is gonna go to your city,
He gonna go to Shreveport. He
do a
gonna go
little
to
show, and then he gonna do a collaboration with you if you send him
and he
out
gonna go to a college. Yep.
10 G's or something. He'll
Yep.
come in and jump on your song, even if your song is trash.
Yeah.
And what
Now,
a lot of artists do, they
Mhm.
collaborate with each other. So, because every season, let's say we are artists up here, every season I
Mhm.
might not be popping, but I collaborated with Nightish, Red Pill, Crip, Chicago, Rilla Fighter, Blanco, Uda, Kia, everybody on the
that's how
panel.
you
You know
tap
what
into
I'm
other
saying?
audiences. Yeah.
So somebody who's in season, I might still get a little bread because because for example, I done soul beats, right? But there's a couple of artists that I know that I done give beats to, and these niggas in Canada, they got this shit named High Heat Records, right? And these niggas, I got like 3 songs with artists with them. So
Mm.
into my distro kid, every time they do a promotion or some shit, I could tell because I could see when the numbers is going up. So I'm getting paid even when I ain't in season. And a lot of people write for niggas. A
Yes.
lot of people find out it's not one way you get paid, but the main way that you get paid upfront bread is that touring money.
That's a
Because you
fact.
get paid like literally like probably the same day or next week type shit.
Shit, no, you get your front end and then you get your
Yeah,
back
the
end when
money.
you finish the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
the
your
money, the money is in the club hosting and the local little
shit,
tours,
let
bro.
alone
Because I
merch.
remember, yes, yeah, that becomes a little bit more tricky. But yeah, you still right, you're still right. Because
Hey
I remember
Blanco,
when
I
me and
went to
my
see
boy, when
Chance.
me and
That
my
motherfucker had vinyl for $50 and was getting
Bro,
it.
there's
Yeah, he said
artists
it was
that
final.
just
there's
Selling out.
popular artists, bro, that's broke as shit. Like, look at this nigga like famous Dex. Hella
Broke
people
shit.
know this nigga. This nigga, bro, this nigga hanging on, bro. Like my as a
he's
matter
a
of fact,
junkie though.
Drug
yeah, he
addict,
is.
yeah.
That's
And one of
Yeah.
my partner them, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, one of my partner from New York, well, his family's actually from Jamaica, but they based out in New York. Like, his family is famous Dex manager, is a lady, you know what I'm saying? And he be having to live like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, not to put people business out there, but a lot of artists, a lot of these managers be having to end up taking care of these niggas, bro, because these niggas be fucked up in the game, bro. You seen in what's that Power spin-off? Raising Cain, right? When that one dude came out and he wanted the brother to help him because he was the label manager, but he had just came home.
Mm-hmm.
But that nigga was trying to put bread in his pocket. That's how it be a lot of times. A lot of times the artists they be having to go to the managers and people to give them bread or give them an advance on some shit or shit like that because a lot of them don't got their bread together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, the managers a lot of time too front the, or so like say if you get a I've been asked to manage niggas so many times, fam. When you managing an artist, and especially if this artist has no name, you're fronting that artist's career. That's why those managers command that 20, 25%. some
Yeah.
30%. I can only imagine what Coach K was getting over there at QC at Quality Control, not the
Yeah,
label, the management end. Go ahead. Nice.
Yeah, especially if you got a big head artist like Chicago Rilla, just to do whatever it takes to keep this dude from looking like he's not drooling on himself.
That's a fact.
That's big dollars right
and
there.
that's
What kind
and
of
that's one of the
And
reasons,
my
bro.
show
budget do
rider,
you
hey,
need?
my
And
show
that's why
rider finna
now
be stupid. My show
and that
rider
and
is
that's
finna be
why in a
stupid.
day like today, signing them side of deal don't make sense because a lot of these niggas is internet sensation that nobody never seen yet. So you don't gotta pay for a bunch of extra shit for them. Them niggas is on the internet. They ain't even need to leave the internet. Like me personally, because I used to be on some shit when I you know what I mean, was performing and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's before I started billing beats or whatever, right? And one thing I would say, bro, a lot of these artists go to these open mics and it be filled with a lot of other artists. So you literally performing in front of other artists.
Yes,
So the
sir.
thing about it, bro, these artists be a whole consumer base by themselves, bro. To sell beats to sell open mics to, and shit like that. The niggas them that really be popping is the niggas them that got some bread behind them from a label or somebody to get the DJs to keep spinning their shit. So by the time everybody in the club know their shit, now they performing, and now performing makes sense because these people know your shit. You on a regular night, you're not there at an open mic type shit.
Hey,
You know
Witch
what I mean?
Doctor, ain't none of them DJ
and
crews
that's
down there in
why,
Atlanta
bro.
no more, huh? Like dang, what was it? Legion of Doom.
I don't hear about shit like that. They probably still be
Affiliates.
having it, but I don't like
I don't
right
think
now.
none of them
Atlanta
shit
got
down there. Yeah, go ahead.
Atlanta ain't got the
Yeah.
same type of music scene like before. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why and that's why I'm probably one of the few people that I don't feel sorry when these rappers are crying about like they broke
Facts.
and Diddy fuck them over and Baby fuck them over. Bro, listen, the first time that I learned how much money these rappers how much money they were making for a fucking little show is when I gave my homie some money. I was an investor on my homie to bring Chief Keef to the city, bro. Yo, I did near triple my money, bro. I walk out of the situation with like I put up 7 bands, bro. I made back like 17 back. I got 17 back, something like that, right? 2 times and a half, pretty much, right? Yo, my homie that night, he made 20 bands, bro. Chief Keef, bro, left that little appearance, bro, for like 20, 30 minutes, bro. Nigga, that nigga left with 30 bands, bro. To remind you, this is like, bro, I'm talking about let me see, we on 25. It's about 13, 14 years ago, bro. You see what I'm saying? So every
Oh, that's
time that
good
these
money.
niggas stop at, yo, nigga, Chief Key was this. I didn't even know Chief Key was that big until that night. I went because I put up the money, nigga. I mean, some of the money, not all of it. Bro, I went to the spot. My nigga is 500 people ready to get in, bro, on the line. You see what I'm saying? Yo, niggas had 1,000+ people in there. And you know niggas was doing the ghetto shit. You supposed to, the venue was for like 700, 800 people. Nigga, it was easily 11, 1,200 people in that bitch. Right? To remind you, nigga, it's 18 and up and 21 and up. 21 and up upstairs, 18 and up downstairs. Bro, fam, Chief Key, 20, 30 minutes, bro, to remind you. They get paid for, their hotel is paid. You know what I mean? For all that shit is paid, fam. So that's why, like, when they started going around, oh my God, did he fuck me and Birdman fuck me, man? Nigga, stop it, bro. At that point, when you got to that point, bro, you fuck around and messed up millions of dollars, bro, millions, my nigga. Nigga, they broke Chief Key the other day over here, my nigga. They had to get Chief Key like 40, 50, bro. Chief Key haven't have a hit since like 10 years ago, bro. Just for the simple fact that he got 3 hits. That's all you need in life, yes, my nigga. If you got 2, 3 bangers, nigga, that's gonna get you 20 years career right there. If you got the right management around, bro.
Yeah, Chief
Hey,
Keef legend, man.
Blanco, imagine what it was like when they brought him. I think it was Lyrical Lemonade, like a year or two ago, when they brought Chief Keef. You know, he was banned from the city, and they brought him back for like the first time in like 10 years or something like that. 15 years. Set the city up. And this is a festival show. Imagine what he got for that, because he basically carried the entire lineup for that day.
Yes. So that happened at the United Center, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No. It was on the west side. I don't know where they had it at, but it was a festival. But yeah, he packed it out. It's like it's similar to Lollapalooza. So it was. I know it was outside. I just don't remember where. I ain't never been.
Bro, the other day about let me see, we on December. I think I forgot what month that I went to the Raw Wave concert, man. Yo, Raw Wave had 10,000 people, my nigga, at the United Airlines Center, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? These niggas get bread, bro. I'm pretty. And listen, that you got to get $200,000 to see Future, bro. For Future do a club walkthrough. You know what I mean? Like you got to get this nigga. Yo, Rip. They had Ross in the city the other day, nigga. For a walkthrough, you have to. They gave Ross 80 bands, my nigga. These niggas is getting real money, bro.
Yep.
No, that's fact.
I want to get off the artist shit for a minute, right? And it's gonna look, man. I don't want nobody to get no PTSD, no flashbacks, right? Because I know some of y'all got baby mothers. And look, man, this is some baby mother shit, right? So the video is entitled "Bitter Baby Mom Pulled Up to Her Baby Daddy and His Family's Visitation." Check this out, right?
Oh,
this shit is
shit.
crazy.
Kira. Kira.
Oh, here you go. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's visitation time, honey. Like,
and that's what you need to understand.
Okay, and I'm understanding it.
So why are you still here?
Because
So this is his baby mother right here, right?
Oh man.
And it sounds like the man might have been there with a little Latina.
Lord
Jesus. It sounds like he been over there with a mommy or something. You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like the man is over there with some chicks. Well, no, I'm just fucking around. It might be his family, but it's him and his family visitation. Who knows? He might have a girlfriend there too. Who knows, right?
You need to understand.
Okay, and I'm understanding it.
So why are you still here?
Because I can be.
No, you can't. Honestly.
So I'm not going nowhere. So
Kira, that's cool.
Y'all having your visitation.
All right.
Yeah, okay. So when Erica come back. Now, was y'all supposed to go to the mall? Was y'all supposed to go to the mall?
I don't know what the plan is now.
The plan was dinner.
All right, what's up with the YouTube fam? I'm back again with another video right now. Listen, the title of this video simply says "Weirdo Baby Mother," and it looks like they're in a restaurant.
My bad, bro. We you know what I'm saying? Because we are watching and show the Carlos King, you know what I'm saying?
But why not? What is saying no, bro? That's a fully developed brain.
Stop. It's comfortable now, and I think it's more you. I think you're not comfortable. And we don't have to know you either, sweetheart. Because she's a part of us. I told you. We accept the baby. We accept the baby. We don't have to listen.
So the family saying we accept the baby, we don't have to accept you. So I don't know if the lady's scared that they're gonna snatch the baby and run. Like I don't know what the case is. You know what I'm saying? This shit is
No,
crazy.
she's still trying to control him.
Yeah, because that's why I'm thinking she pulled up like it looked like she's trying to be petty, bro. Like she pulled up thinking like or telling them you was only supposed to have dinner with the child. That's what I'm thinking, some type of shit like that. But I don't know. So
Yeah, that shit. She's like that shit is crazy.
Ooh, she said we ain't gotta accept you.
But you make it seem like she's the open the doctor. Because I don't. What you talking about? Like, look what you're doing now.
Okay. And she is, and what you not is, because you think your mom down here on some bye-bye type time. Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think this lady you probably used to beat this man up, bro. Because he looks scared. He got his guard up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, he doing too much talking too. Like he got to
He look nervous, bro. This man been traumatized, bro.
Must be his mama.
Yeah, but she goes around.
He's not honestly.
Auntie, I'm talking to you. All I'm gonna say is just you just go back up, let us finish the food, and when we get done.
For over an hour.
Yeah. Because they're listening to all of that. And whoever the ratchet is that you brought, no, because I'm not, because okay, but she knows that. And she don't, but wait a minute, but she don't know me. And that's fine. Because at the end of the day, sweetheart, I'm up here on a bigger mission. And if I did not have other intentions, more about work, then yeah, it would have went a different direction. But I choose peace. I need you to understand that. But y'all want somebody here that chose.
Well, I'm talking tired of this shit.
Okay, but she's with y'all. I was getting ready to say peace because, and I don't want to have law enforcement involved. Yeah.
What y'all would have done in that
Man, I
situation?
would have been left. They doing too much talking. At this point, she's harassing me. I would have called the police, probably, to be honest with you. This is stupid.
So more than likely, he doesn't have a either paternity test or a custodial agreement in place. Give her the baby back. I'll see you at another time.
So then why is the why in the title it says his family's visitation?
Yeah,
I don't
like how
even.
he get the baby in the first place? Like, what
Well,
you mean?
no. They could title that any type of way. Right? Like I'm saying, he must not listen. If you have something as a parent, and I don't know if Blanco's still here, but if you have a court order visitation agreement, she's not supposed to be there. If you don't want her there, that's your time with your seed. So maybe he didn't know that, maybe he not standing on that or whatever. But to me, the way that he's moving with all this conversation and lip boxing and tongue wrestling, seem like he don't have a court order visitation. Seem like they're working something out, which is why she feels like she could still be in control of everything. You see what I'm saying? She throwing her weight around, pun intended.
Is it an e-bike though?
Oh, who?
An e-bike.
What is that?
Is what an e-bike? What you mean?
You charge it.
Yeah. The thing is, bro, listen, man. That hoe was fat, right? Yeah, like
You
I'm
see,
on the
wait
fucking
a minute.
realist shit,
Before
right?
this go left, let's welcome
come on,
DJ
bro.
Cuda in the motherfucking building.
Oh, I'm about
Shout
to
out to the
preach.
player Cuda in the building.
Yo, what up?
Hey, y'all get your pen.
Y'all can hear
Oh,
me?
sorry, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
My bad, bro. See, what's good, man?
You
And we just watching some crazy baby mama drama activity. You know what I mean?
Okay, what's going on, man? I meant to get up with everybody here. Shout outs to Fighter, everybody Nightish, everybody on the panel, Poppy, and everybody.
What's good?
Shout
What's
outs to
good, family?
DJ Rich, Doctor. Yeah, man. Good to see you guys,
Yeah.
man. I was just up. So I was like, let me go ahead and hit the link and kick it with y'all. Right quick, what's going on, Chicago? And Red Pill Crit, what's going on, man?
Peace, family, peace.
What's
Yeah.
good, brother? How you doing?
Hey, man, all well, all is well.
That's what's up, man.
Go ahead, Blanco.
Yeah, just to make sure that bitch, that was a fat bitch, right?
She's a big woman. She's a big woman.
Yeah, what you
I
doing,
seen
man?
Pleasantly
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with niggas, bro. and I think it's something wrong on niggas' DNA that they love this fat, ugly woman, bro. I don't understand why.
Bro, come on, bro.
Right?
Come on, bro.
No, that's the facts. That's the facts. That's the facts, right? Hey, listen, man. This right here is why that. First of all, that bitch understand that she's supposed to drop off that kid, right? If they got this is assuming that they got some sort of core thing. I think she's mentioned something like somebody supposed to have him, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Like somebody supposed to pick him up.
Man,
So
she
that
up
means
there.
they went.
She up there, dirty macking, man. She trying to fuck up his new shit. But
Yeah, exactly,
getting
and
around.
that's where the ugliness. That's where the ugliness and fatness. And that's where the ugliness and fatness gonna come on because that bitch is a miserable bitch, right? So she's supposed to
Yeah.
drop off. She's supposed to drop off that kid and bounce because I'm going to go ahead and assume there's a court order somewhere in there. since they say like once the work supposed to comes into play, that means it's some court is in there, bro. Listen, man, this shit is way more. This is actually more often than what people think, bro. Right?
This is why
She is.
when you got baby mamas like that, you gotta date broads in another city, bro. You gotta make that bitch jump through some hurdles to get to you, bro. You can't be sitting up there
But
Absolutely not.
being
I am not
that
fucking
finna
doesn't
change
matter
my
because
program for that
that
heifer. No.
that doesn't
shit.
matter, bro. Because at some point they gotta meet up to exchange for the kid. You see what I'm saying? They gotta meet up to exchange for the
Yeah,
kid.
but
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not putting my new chick through that shit. If I'm dating some fine shit, I'm not about to let this bitch see that I knocked up a gorilla, bro. I'm not about to have a
Oh,
gorilla
y'all,
going through my fucking
y'all
date, bro.
niggas, bro.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
over here.
tripping.
Y'all done made more comments about this girl weight than the father. It's
yeah,
crazy, bro.
dog.
Y'all niggas tripping. The moment some fine shit seeing you done fucked up with Precious over there, bro. You done, bro.
Damn, it's
But
over.
Hell
Yeah.
but
no.
that's what
Hell
I
nah.
say the fat
I
bitch,
know how
bro.
to keep some
Because
fine shit. I'm going to another city, bro, just for peace of mind, bro. That fat ass can
yeah,
Man,
but
stay in
that's
the
what
other
I'm
city.
saying, my nigga. The simple fact that hunger is big as hell. And listen, bro, most of these bitches are insecure, my nigga. They would never admit this out loud, but most women are insecure. I want to say all of them, but I want to give myself a little bit of room. Most women are insecure. If they see you with a better looking bitch, my nigga, then hoes going, hey, that's
That's
just
a
how it
fact.
is, bro.
Yep.
No,
I ain't made the rules.
You
I
this
know
ain't
what
even
though?
dictating the
about
rules, my
this ain't
nigga.
even
You know
about
what
the
though?
big girl. This about him. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm
But you
like,
know what
bro.
though? And it's not even just big girls, cause you know what? That shit is an actual perfect segue into the other clip I was gonna show y'all, right? This lady done flew to another state. You know what I'm saying? To look, man, this shit is different, bro. This lady fly across state to delete. You know what I'm saying? Her ex-boyfriend's new
Oh
girlfriend.
yeah, I heard about this.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
these hoes
Let
is
me
That's
diabolical,
what I'm
boy.
trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. You better put that old chick through some new shit if she gonna try to follow you and shit, man. Leaving a
Yeah,
trail
I
and
but
mean
shit.
this
Kuda, let me tell you something, bro. There is nothing you can do when a woman got decides on you. She gonna find out
Oh no,
everything about you,
I
man.
got you. I got
You
you.
can get that woman in the same. You can get that woman in the next city, or 2 hours away, or 10 hours away.
Right.
She gonna find your business, bro.
No,
There is
that's cool.
no.
That's cool. I'm gonna put that ass through an obstacle course. Her
They
ass
just
about
got
to
the
go through a
wagon on
fucking.
screen and shit.
damn.
Damn.
She about to go through an obstacle course trying to find me. If you could get to me, you
Yeah.
go hard as hell.
Wait a minute. Let me play some of the clip and y'all let's let it play for a little bit, but still chime in. Still chime in.
Yep,
She
yep.
gonna get a slap. She gonna get a slap on the wrist.
If she wants to read them, she can read them, but that's 100% up to her. So having said that, anything else we need to do before sentencing? Okay, so with that, court read the PSI, read the letters in support of the defendant.
She got a male
Heard
judge
from
too.
every single member of the family wanted to speak to me with regard to Miss Thompson. With that, well, I'm sorry, with the decedent, Kayla. Having said that, um, having watched the trial and having watched the jury's reactions to each individual thing that was placed in evidence and having watched the witnesses testify as to what they testified to, it's interesting that I note that
She finna lose.
the defendant was in the beauty business, and the beauty business is what led
I seen this one. This heifer
police
stone
to the
face.
defendant to the DNA sample that was
She finna
found
lose this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
underneath the fingernail.
Like you know this woman is crazy, bro. Like
Yeah.
look at this lady face.
No, Doc. She got a red jumpsuit, which more than likely means she caught a felony charge. You in the county with baby hairs. How the fuck do you got baby hairs in the
That's
county?
what I'm
Nah, nigga,
saying.
they
She
be they
already
be
got it.
styling, bro. They be styling man. What y'all gotta watch
They
them
use them
prison TikToks,
toothbrushes.
bro.
They use them
Bro,
gold
if
God,
it
toothbrushes.
bro, I think if it was the end of the world, if it was an apocalypse, I think bitches would still have baby hair, bro. I swear to God, bro. Even if
got too
all
much.
products, it don't matter, bro. It's look, man. That shit is
Yo,
here to
That
stay.
ain't even got nothing to do with the video.
She got too
Y'all,
much. She got too much baby hair, bro. She got thought
yo,
curtains.
them
That's too much
hoes,
baby hair.
them
this is
hoes
why
be
the women think
40.
that we. This is
You
why the
got
women think that
Drake's.
they hate
Yeah,
us, bro.
it doesn't
I'm just
matter.
saying, bro.
Them hoes be like 35, 40 years old with baby hair, man. Your baby hair fall off like at 19, bitch. Like
What's
them
going on,
bitches buy
brother?
that shit they buy that shit from the barbershop, nigga. You know they sell that, right? It's a unit. I hope you know that.
I mean, they
What?
use two. They
Yeah,
use
but she in the
toothbrushes. They
county
use
though, Blanco.
toothbrushes.
You
I
got to
can't
take
use
all that
that
off in the
I
information.
thought
county.
they use their own hair and just paste it onto the like
Yeah, they using a
forehead.
toothbrush. That means she been in that
Oh,
They
cell with
use
a
they
oh,
brush
no,
toothbrush.
no,
their hair down
no.
and just swirl that whole shit up.
No,
Come on,
no,
bro.
no, fellas. Yeah, y'all need to get your education up, brother.
Oh
They
shit.
actually
No,
sell that unit, brother.
yeah, those are
It's
paste
a lot of
on.
money
Those
on
I
that
are
don't
not.
field.
know, bro. That's useless information for me, but I don't know, bro. Maybe
Those are paste on, bro. You can't. The wig is fake and the baby hairs are fake, bro.
Y'all
goddamn
saying this heifer got a wig and fake baby hairs in the county?
in the county.
I'm saying the county. I ain't talking about in real
That's what
life.
I'm
I mean,
saying, bro. I
in
don't
the
think
free
that's a
world.
wig, bro. Look at that shit, bro.
Nah.
Like, why
It's
would
a
that be
wig.
a wig? That shit
It's a
ain't.
wig. The part is off in the middle. It's a wig, bro. And
That's crazy,
she
bro.
got
How
twin
do you
baby
get a
hair.
wig in the county though? It's too much
This
Easy.
woman is on
contraband. Them
trial
jokers is
for
not finna
murder,
search for
and we
wigs.
talking about her
Unless,
baby
No,
hair.
unless
they let them dress up before court sometimes. So they got stuff.
Nah, they would have had her dressed out though. She ain't dressed out. She's still in the
they got a
red
bar
jumpsuit.
they got a
you
barber
see the
shop in
women
the
saying that that shit is not a wig.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
man, that girl
Ain't
that
no wigs.
stabbed that woman,
I know
that
they
girl
got
that
an eye to know if that shit is a wig. You know what I'm saying?
that
My
girl that
wig
Nothing,
eye
stabbed
bro.
might
that
be out.
no, they let wigs in jail. That girl that stabbed that woman at McDonald's, she had her wig on for a minute, but now she
Make
got afro. They let them keep
family.
their wigs.
If you got money in jail and prison, you can get whatever you want, brother. That's just
Yeah,
how
because
it
Nah,
they be
is.
having stylists in jail. Like that's one
Blanco.
of the
This
Well,
girl look
I'm
like
gonna
she
occupations.
go
got
by.
money
I'm
in the
gonna go
county.
by the women in the chat. The women saying that that shit is not a wig.
I,
I'm not the expert on the
man,
shit.
I'm
You know what
saying,
I'm
That
yeah,
saying?
shit
that's
is laying right on
Yeah,
top of them baby hairs.
but the thing is, the women in the chat, most of them are bald headed too. So
God,
obviously,
uh,
so they can, so they got to keep the lie alive, my nigga. You know
Nah,
the hoes be lying, right?
and them baby hairs is off center, man.
of course the
They
baby hairs are
uneven.
paste on, but it don't look like it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't know, G.
You
Yeah,
know, it could be. It could be. Like I'm not
nah, that's
trying
too
to
much
decide, but
contraband, man.
Ponytail wig.
Yeah, it's too much contraband.
yeah, let's see.
They're using pussy juice.
With that, I also have no discretion whatsoever, nor would I want any discretion whatsoever with regard to this particular case. I do believe the defendant needs to go to prison. I do believe the defendant, in this particular situation's crime was heinous in
It's
the
like she
way
got
she
public defender.
tracked down, located, showed up, and then killed Ms. Thompson. With that, the court does sentence Ms. Thompson to adjudicated to be sentenced to life in prison. Under Florida's criminal punishment code, that's without parole. And she will serve the remainder of her life in prison.
damn.
And anything else?
No reaction.
We're going to reserve restitution. You have to make court costs. I'm going to be a civil lien. With that, anything further with regard to the defendant?
She gonna get out at 60.
Okay. With that,
Nah, no parole.
you have 30 days to appeal the sentence.
They can always she got the rest of her life to retry this case.
Man, nah, I don't know about that, bro.
Uh,
Giving these
Seeing
bras, they be giving these bras,
I
they be
don't
giving
know,
Nah,
these
man.
bras.
murder, bro.
not if the
Murder is
victim.
murder,
Man,
bro.
Yeah,
wait a
not
minute.
for the
Wait, let's
victim.
try to
Not for
delete
no,
them.
not for
Let's
no
not use the
bras.
M word. But
Not
Not for no
not
yeah,
bras.
it is,
not if
bro.
the victim's family. Again, you got to remember, like even with Nicole Simpson, right? How much her family was just advocating for her. They really was putting the
Wait.
pressure
So
on.
you saying she's
Yeah,
gonna
but
get
these
leeway
girls
because
be
she's a
getting off.
woman, bro? Are you telling
Yeah,
me
I
she's
don't
Yeah,
know
gonna
who
get off
said
because
they
she's
that.
get
a woman?
off.
Somebody said that.
They do get leeway because they're a woman, bro. For sure. That there's a
Wait a
porn
minute.
star
Say
that
if a
there's a
woman
porn
delete.
star. No, there's a
Say if
porn
a
star that
woman.
recently just unsubscribed her husband, and they can't even find this man's head. And they were trying to give her 12 years, and this dumbass hoe took that shit to trial and got life. and she got married to the man's son. It was a big case.
What?
Damn, that is
Yeah.
crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is crazy. But
Yeah,
nah,
I
I
she
like
think
that
going
unsubscribe. I'm gonna use that unsubscribe.
that judge definitely said that she's gonna spend the rest of her life in prison. You know, she could
Yeah.
And he
appeal
said
that
no
shit
parole.
and no parole. Exactly. So you know, what I mean, I don't know.
Yo, that one
yeah, because if
hurts.
they could
That
prove
one
that
hurts.
you literally travel, there's no way you could, like that shit
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
that's like
premeditated or
premeditated
it's
facts,
premeditated.
bro.
premeditated. Yeah, it is
There
premeditated.
you go. And
Yeah.
what my man says, it's actually a fact. It's being studied. Like when the man and the woman do they literally the same crime, the woman get way less time than the man. Like this is not just opinions. It's actually
Right.
facts.
Right.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's
but
gonna be some crimes. It's gonna be some crimes that is gonna be too crazy that you cannot give break. But if it is like a robbery, we both rob. I rob Wells Fargo and she robbed Wells Fargo somewhere else. Most likely they're gonna stretch me out and she gonna get way less time. That's just
Yeah,
how it is,
you talking
bro.
about a sister?
It,
You talking about a woman that unsubscribed another like a woman on woman,
come on now.
right?
That's what
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
that's a
it
Yeah,
yeah,
saying.
don't
though.
she
matter.
not finna.
It don't
Travel
matter.
to do it. Come on, what are
Nah,
we
she
talking
not
about?
finna see the light of day.
Come on now.
And she was sitting there stone faced.
Come
She
on
sitting
now.
there
Yeah,
stone faced, no remorse, no nothing, no crying, no nothing. Like, they finna keep her in there, fam. She ain't going nowhere. It's finna be
yeah,
baby
we
hairs
agree on
on
that.
days on days. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be some crimes that is too crazy, bro. That they cannot just look the other way. Like it's like, of course, like N1s, they're gonna give you the long ride.
mm.
Uh, shout out to
Man.
her, I guess.
Present investigation letters and the information was presented to me, a part of the court proceedings. Thank you very much. And more business is concluded for the day.
Hey, clap it.
Yeah, that's the family they had on like matching T-shirts and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
She got a family that care for her shit. And she getting locked up far from home. Probably she probably getting locked up in a whole different state.
well, it depends on if they tried it as state or federal. If they tried it as state, she'd probably be somewhere down the road
I
in that
mean,
state.
wherever
Yeah.
wherever she
Oh yeah,
unsubscribed,
yeah,
that
yeah,
girl she gonna get locked
yeah,
up in that county. Yeah,
yeah,
she not at home.
yeah. She not finna be in that county. Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. All
Bro
because of
gotta get
Joe.
a whole new girlfriend, bro. God damn.
Facts.
But that's what I'm saying. When people do shit like that, like what they be thinking is gonna happen? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
They
I
don't
You're
mean,
gonna
care,
be one
bro.
of the first
The
people
girls,
that people
do it because they don't. Nothing happens to them for real, for real. But this girl family
Oh,
showed up
here we
and
go,
people
bro.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
you're
I
gonna
think
be
she
the
going.
first when somebody get deleted, the first person they look at is their spouse, exes. Like,
right.
come on, man. Like,
That's a
And
fact.
shit, he
Yeah, they
probably
trying to see
fully
who would have motive. Yeah.
cooperated too.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
for sure. I bet he did.
it's
But people,
probably one of them crime of passion. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what I was about to
Well,
say. People she
it's
just saw
not a
red,
crime
bro.
of passion if she flew out there though. He probably had his
But nah,
location
she
on
could
it.
have still saw red the
Yeah,
whole
the
entire
crime,
time, bro. That's why I'm
the
saying, like, her ass could have
Nah,
been
not
no,
on
the
no
going
flight.
all mad, bro.
Nah, they gonna hit her with the premeditated.
That's
Cause
premeditated. Not on no
you had
flight.
time to think
the
about it on
crime.
that flight.
Yeah, you had
There
time to
you
turn
go.
around
That
and
was
shit.
about to say the crown of passion is all tied into a time. Different state gonna have different rules, but it's a time span that they go by. You know what I mean? Like you walk in, I walk in on my girlfriend, she getting bent over by John Doe. I pull out my pistol and clap on. I can actually kind of like, you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
can
she
be one of
usually in
my
the
defense right
moment.
there. The
Yeah.
crown of passion.
This,
Exactly.
this is why you got to be careful when whoever you date and shit like that, because you could be dating somebody and they location on the next minute you got to play fucking Bruce Lee and shit out of nowhere
How she even get them niggas location though? That's what
because
another
his
thing.
He
location
just
probably
told
on.
it. Yeah, he just said it. He probably had his
But it
location
says
on.
his ex though.
It's his
If you
ex. And
got
why would he have his location? What y'all
if you
what y'all
got
mean?
if you even got Snapchat on your phone, anybody can get the drop on you, bro. Easily.
And the
Yeah,
thing,
she
Snapchat
the
had to
knows
thing
been
is,
doing
bro, listen, man.
research. There's no
Yeah,
way that she could
One
just
thing,
stumble upon this man
come on,
location,
bro.
bro.
She doing too much.
you. Yeah.
well, one thing about woman, bro, if she love you and she like you, she gonna do her homework on you, bro. I used to have this joke with my friends that I used to be, it took like 20 years to find that nigga Osama bin Laden. I used to tell my friend like, yo, they should have grabbed like 3 or 4 girls, my nigga, to go find that nigga. They would have found that nigga in 3 days,
For
bro.
sure.
It's like you just don't like, yo. She knew everything about that man, bro. Because your girl.
He got out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
Blanco
you
went
are
out.
cut up.
Okay.
My bad. Are you okay? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your girl, my nigga. When you think you putting the code real fast on the iPhone, on the Android that you got, my nigga, you think you being slick, nigga. That woman has been memorizing one code at a time, nigga, every time that you land on that bed, bro, until she finally get that code. Yo, woman is very good at finding out your shit, feel me? That's why I
Yeah,
don't
for
believe that when
sure.
they say, that's why I don't believe that when they say, oh, I didn't know he was married. Yeah, all right, nigga. All right. Yeah. Go ahead, go tell that lie somewhere else, baby.
Yeah, they're gonna make sure you married.
For sure.
Yeah. But yeah, that lady definitely had a lot of time, you know what I'm saying? She hopped
Yeah,
on a
she
plane, she flew to where
yeah,
she
she,
had a flight to and did what she done. That's kind of like the lady from remember the lady clapped that lady in the middle of New York, in the middle
oh
of the streets in New
yeah,
York, and
recently
then
got
drove
she
to
recently got
Texas or
arrested.
some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
recently got arrested. Yeah. She walked up on it too.
Cold blooded, you know what I mean? Um, so let me see what else we had. Oh, Kanika Jenkins. Y'all remember that shit?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
Yeah,
sir.
they
When they found in the
yeah.
freezer?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why her name coming back up. I haven't
It's a
Her
looked
mother
at
birthday.
was
stuff.
like
It was a
Oh,
birthday.
the
That's
Katie
why.
Jenkins
Oh,
murder
okay.
mystery.
It's a
mm,
They found
birthday
in the
yesterday.
freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was like in was it in
You
Rosemont? This was in
man, you
Illinois.
remember, bro, the footage of her walking in the hallways was all over
Yeah.
the internet.
Like
it's
2017.
probably another woman that killed her too.
That's
OT.
what they keep saying. I think it was an update too, like something like
Yeah, I
update.
think it was her friends, bro.
It gotta be another woman that killed her.
Damn.
Like this footage right here.
While the internet exploded with theories about organ, she was invisible.
Side, like
It's like
you
somebody tampered
realize
with
that
the
she
footage.
ultimately fell asleep and died from being in the frost, being in the freezer.
She was surrounded by security cameras. She was surrounded by staff. Yet, for 28 agonizing
She
hours,
probably was off that
she was.
Fetty. Fetty was
While the
new
internet
around that
exploded
time.
with theories about organ harvesters and cartel hits,
Well, they was doing a
Kanika was
hotel
sitting
party.
alone in the dark,
Yeah, but she
fighting a
probably was
battle
off
against.
that fentanyl. I think that's that fentanyl she probably
Damn.
died from.
Man, be careful, bro.
Man,
These
back
females don't
then,
play about
I don't
Kanika.
know. Back then, if I was hearing about fentanyl, bro.
Yeah, it was
No,
Yeah.
2017, dog. Like,
They done
I
big
don't
on
know.
that. Yeah, at that time it
It
was
was
supposed to just
underground.
be like they would have been off the Patron or something like that. It wasn't. They wasn't big on
But
that.
she was walking around like she was either drunk or under the influence or
No,
something, though. But
the Fetty was around then, but it was just underground.
Yeah, Fetty been around for a minute. In the
No,
West
I
Coast,
get that
Fetty be
part,
heavy.
but
Yeah.
Blanco, is it popular amongst that age group?
Yes,
No,
because
it don't gotta be. It just gotta be
Fetty.
sprinkled
but
on,
wait a minute, y'all telling me I wrong when this chick gone and this chick disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Fetty can be on anything they doing.
That
If they
shit was
doing
popular
Molly or
like that,
something like
bro.
that.
No. What?
Yeah, Fetty been popping, bro, in the West Coast. I'm talking about the West Coast. Fetty has been because it's close to Mexico and everything is laced with Fetty since like for the past 10, 12 years.
Yeah,
That's what.
everything
Yeah,
is with
that's what I'm
Fetty.
I'm
saying
talking
here
about
though.
nationwide. I'm talking about like now how that everybody, every coast got that shit now. Like that shit wasn't like there everywhere because I didn't really hear about that
She
shit.
probably had like a
yeah,
bad pill or something like
they was
that,
talking
but
about bath
she
salt
died
or
off
something
it.
like back then. They was
Yeah,
talking
she
about bath
died
salt.
off
They
it.
weren't even talking about no fentanyl. They wouldn't.
I
They would
don't never hear
she,
them talking about
in
that.
a
When I go up in Roseland and they saying, "Hey, I got whatever," I don't never hear that type
There
of.
wasn't no fentanyl.
no, but
Yeah.
no, No, but she was in a hotel room, so whatever they were doing, they
Right,
did it in a
but
hotel
but
room. When she walked out
they
the
came
crib.
from Chicago to go out to the suburbs to a hotel room. So I've heard cats say, boy or girl, or I got pills or whatever. I've just never heard them say, or whatever they sell with
That's what I'm
weed.
saying. That the
I ain't
pills
never heard them
probably had
say.
a little bit of the pills probably had
Could
a little
have.
bit of fat or whatever. So she probably got a
But I
bad
mean,
feeling.
but regardless of what though, I mean, he just means that she was probably on some type of drug or something, which is,
Could have
what
been.
I mean, what I
Yeah.
mean, like it probably wasn't fentanyl though. It probably wasn't fentanyl.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm not familiar with the case.
no other drug about to have her out like that, bro.
Blanco, it was a group of kids that went to a hotel in the suburbs of Chicago, and they was all getting faded or whatever. The girl allegedly left the room, stumbled out, was walking around, somehow made it to the kitchen part of the hotel, and locked herself in a walk-in freezer. Which, if you've worked food service, those walk-in freezers don't have a like where inside locks. You got to be able to get out. So
Yeah, some of them do. They
Oh
have that little
damn!
push thing, but I don't think that one had it though.
it doesn't
So
lock
when they
you
found
in
her,
though.
question: when they found her,
She
was
was laying in
any
the
like
doorway.
symptom? When they found her, was any symptoms of a stabbing, shooting, beating? None of that.
She was
No, they
laying
were
in the
saying
doorway.
What did
Her
they say,
shoe was off.
hypothermia or something? They say she was frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Her
Yeah, it
shoe
because
wasn't
a
no
was
lot.
off.
sign of
This
like
a
no struggle, nothing like that. You know what I mean?
okay.
And then one of y'all was saying something about the camera. So yeah, the camera footage is shoddy. It shows her walking in but never coming out. Yeah, and it does show her stumbling because you can see her bumping up against the walls and stuff. But
And her shoe was off too.
yeah,
So I don't know what was
Oh,
going
so she
on.
was drunk as hell then.
Yeah, she was drunk too, bro.
She
They was drunk.
she probably that's what I said. She probably fell and she probably
Yeah, but that the whole
froze.
entire thing though was is like supposedly it was like the hotel. They even said the hotel did it so they can harvest her organs. Like it's a whole bunch of conspiracies behind this shit,
What?
Now
bro.
Oh my
when they
yeah, and
found
her
god.
the
family not going. For the record, her family think it was some foul play. They don't think it was
yeah,
accidental.
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
just found, right? Her body was found in the walk-in freezer, and they found alcohol over the legal limit in her body, over the, let me see how much, like 100 or some shit like that,
Oh,
112.
1.12.
God.
Her
So that's
friends
Yeah,
said
double
the
she
but
double the
once.
legal limit. 0.6
Yeah,
is the legal limit.
once you get a DUI when you get 0.8. That's when you get a DUI. You say it was
And it
10 or
looked like
12.
she was on a
0.12.
pill too. She was on this let me see
that's what I'm
what's
saying.
called.
That pill
Uh
was a
oh.
bad pill.
It's called
Oh, here we.
Copa something. Um
Probably a perk.
Yeah,
Oh,
T
what was
bad
the name of
O
the
pill.
pill?
topiramate.
Oh,
I'm about to post
that's
this
a
shit. I'm about
OC.
to put it on the screen.
Mm.
I don't know what this shit is.
That's how. There you have it. There you
But
have it, man.
So she had that
Most of
mixed
those
with
pills,
alcohol.
she mixed it with
most of
alcohol. Yeah,
well, a lot of people don't know, yo. I mean, how long ago this happened? Like, let me ask that.
It was
17,
2017, so
27,
like 8 years.
2017.
Yeah, it's a good minute
8
ago.
years ago. Yo, a lot of the thing is in the West Coast, you got Mexican Purse and Mexican OC. They look just like
Right.
the real pills, my nigga. But the
Right.
thing is, all that shit is fucking laced with fentanyl, bro. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Because it's a higher high. That's what the junkies do
But
is, and it's a
bro, but
cheaper high.
bro,
Hold
but
on. You
bro,
you
who
Google
but listen
Google
to
what
this.
that is. That's supposed to
Yeah,
be like
who
what
the fuck? I'm looking at this shit
Xanax
because
or
I
something.
never heard about. Because I know, look, bro, I know about different pills and shit, right? And I never heard about this shit, but the name rhyme with, because I worked at what you call it. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is for people, right? Epilepsy, people who be getting
Oh,
seizures and these types of shit. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Somebody had to slip her that shit because why would she like? Why would you use that shit? Like, what kind of? I even looked up what the higher that shit feel like, right? And it says this does not typically produce euphoric high like it doesn't wait, it doesn't produce a euphoric high like many
Mhm.
recreational drugs, right? Instead, misuse or overdose can lead to severe or potential dangerous symptoms. So it don't show no way where people typically use that shit for to just party, because it's not like it's getting you like a Zanny, it's not a perk. Like, what are you using it for? What kind of feeling that you use? You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
know if that's in the
Okay.
system.
So you
It
say
depends on
so
how she take it too. Because some people they crush that shit up and sniff it. So
sniff it, yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes they shoot it. They melt it and shoot it. So you saying like somebody kind of like like I say, I'm not familiar with the case, right? So you saying that somebody kind of like I sleep that on in her, so for her to take it, or and that's
yep.
one of the
I
reasons
mean,
she died.
there was other people.
Obviously we know
That's
the
what it
reason.
seemed
There,
like.
there was other people. There was other people with her in that freezer. So they probably was doing it in the freezer, and she probably just
Well, no, it
I will
only
collapsed.
have to
shows
take a
her going
while.
in. It doesn't show other
I will
people
have to
going
take
in.
a while. I will have to take a wild guess that that girl was drunk as hell, and most likely that young girl was looking for like a bathroom or something. She thought that was a door for a bathroom, and good night. Who
Yeah,
Bro,
knows,
because
I
man?
that's
wonder
what
if
I be.
they I wonder if they did a grape kit, because when I'm looking, the more I look at this drug, bro, bro, somebody had to slip this chick this shit, bro. Cause who the fuck is
Yeah,
using this? Look at the this is
Yeah.
how this should make you feel. It's slow your thinking, trouble finding words,
It's a
forgetfulness,
it's a
feeling
downer.
mental distance. It don't say no euphoric like you got like a high feeling. It's just
It's a
dizziness.
downer.
crucial.
Yeah, it's a
That's
downer.
it.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying when they because we got the video of her supposedly going into the kitchen. You know what I mean? We don't see. That's when I hear people like, oh, her friends set her up and stuff like that. I would think if that's the case, bro, like these niggas ain't no like 007 agents. It's not like they know where the cameras is at. You know what I mean? I think we would have seen that, bro. That's my only thing against that. But people be
yeah,
saying
but
shit.
really, I just said that. Really, did you see the video? Homegirl walking into the freezer never came out. Like the video is a public video.
Yeah,
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 she's like holding on to the walls and shit, kind of making her way down to the kitchen and shit.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
she
that
can't
shit.
really walk.
That kind of drug is not some shit somebody would just buy or use. Like you, like who the fuck, like who sells that on the streets, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like that is like,
She
But
probably was she
but
probably
which
was
doctor?
stuck.
Hold on. Which doctor? Hold on now, because I remember back then, all you have to do is just go to the doctor and they give you unlimited prescription. That's why they changed the laws.
so if you
Now,
get
if
an
people want to
unlimited,
get
so let me ask
like
you
like, like,
this. So if you get an
like
unlimited prescription, why would you ask for that shit, bro? Like you read that shit, you hear what that shit
yeah,
do to you. That shit is not nothing. Like where would you take that shit and go and party
no,
at? Like what type of like that shit is crazy, bro.
no. That what I'm saying is like since people somebody can go in there for X for like a pain and they give them perks, right?
Mm.
Back then, right? So what they continue to do is they don't even have to go to the doctor no more. All they have to do is tell the doctor, "Hey man, my back's still hurting." He can go ahead and re-up that shit. So what people was doing was grabbing those pills and giving it to the dealers in the street, and they were selling on for like $180 a pack back then. I remember that shit, bro.
Yeah,
So I don't
muscle
know about these
relaxers.
pills, but that's why, bro.
That's a good question. Did she have all her
Yeah,
organs?
she was just laying there. She wasn't cut open or nothing. There was no blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They went into that like it went down a whole rabbit hole, bro. They were saying that they was trying to gather her organs. The hotel did it. Her
Oh
friends
no,
did it.
she had. They're
All
saying that
kinds of
she had all of her organs.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of the problems is that these shorties up
No, I
there,
didn't. I didn't say
and
it was a
maybe
muscle relaxer. I didn't say it was a muscle relaxer, bro. I said they be selling muscle relaxers
well,
on the
these
Yeah,
street.
shorties be doing all
they
types of
sell
stuff and they
muscle
don't know what they're doing.
relaxers. They sell
Vouchers.
antidepressants because that shit give you that euphoric feel good shit. They sell
Yeah,
uppers like Adderall that keep you focused. But what does that shit do that you want? Like that you would pay for? Like the fuck? That shit is crazy.
Yep.
That ain't
Man.
no shit somebody gonna pay to use.
Hey,
Yep.
just to, cause I was looking up what did the hotel say about it, right? And this is just an AI overview. It says that Crown Plaza Hotel, where Kanika Jenkins died in the freezer in 2017, stated in a response to the lawsuit that her death was a tragedy The freezer couldn't lock from the inside or the outside, and they would vigorously contest frivolous claims, emphasizing that video showed no one else entering the kitchen area where she was found. And it's some other stuff, but that's basically the biggest stuff. So they saying that the freezer didn't even have a lock on it, bro. So I that makes it
Yeah, the
even
door was open. The door was
Yeah.
open, and she was in the doorway, and her shoe was off.
Well, yeah, they were saying it wasn't. It definitely couldn't lock from the inside, so she had a way to exit. But I think Blanco was saying earlier. Well, he was alluding
Somebody did
to when you mix that alcohol and any type of drug. And here's the thing: these shorties don't know what they be popping, man. When I was coming up, it was like weed, maybe at the most, or maybe in the late
Bro,
'90s or early '90s, Sherm, where you mix the cocaine with the weed or whatever. Man, these
bro,
shorty popping perks, popping mollies, popping this,
bro,
popping that. You don't know what you popping.
bro. The only way Brownie is right. They don't sell anti-epilepsy meds, bro. That is not some shit that, bro. That is not some shit nobody's selling people in the streets.
She probably
Somebody had
bought
to
something.
bring that shit, and somebody had to slip her that shit.
No, I agree with you.
Cause nobody's just taking that shit voluntarily. That is some shit that you give to people who be having seizures and epilepsy and
that's a
shit
fact.
like that. You know what I
But
mean?
that's what I'm thinking
And
right
Brownie,
now.
no,
You know,
Brownie up
some
here. She
kids,
just seen that story.
Wait, hold on.
some
She
kid,
wasn't. She
because these are
wasn't.
kids.
She wasn't undressed. She had her clothes on, but she
Yeah,
was just.
Yeah,
this
she
ain't
had
no
a clue.
sexual thing at all,
She
bro.
had a
Like
clue.
I
if
saw the
anything, bro,
body. I saw all of the gruesome
what I'm
pictures. It
thinking,
was
bro,
fucking.
because these are kids that we talking about. Like these are like 17, 15, 16-year-old kids we talking about. I'm thinking like they may have went into, grandma's stash or grandma's, medicine cabinet, thinking that they can get high off
That's
or
how it,
whatever and grab some
right.
shit, bro. Like that's probably some shit she took him, and maybe I don't know, see she had a seizure in that bitch or something, bro. Like I don't think it's no foul play, bro. Honestly.
They,
They
they just
saying
need to
that it
just.
was no they did a rape kit on her and they saying that it was no evidence of grape or no like sexual battery or no shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I was
Her
saying. Well, Brownie's saying she was undressed. I don't know.
her
I'm
sh-
seeing that
her
she wasn't,
shoe
man.
her shoe was off. Her jeans was on, and she was just there, just laying sideways.
She's saying that her dress or
I
her
saw the
chest
I
was
saw all the
exposed.
pictures. Like I saw the bodies. I don't know. Every so often I go look up like gruesome deaths, and I don't know. They just be showing
Damn,
everything.
you
You can go
bored,
on
brother?
Reddit and see all of this shit. No, I'm not bored. I'm interested in certain things. Every so
Yeah, I
often
do
I
be
go look
wanting
up
to see most of the shit. I be wanting to see that
celebrity stuff, and then
yeah,
sometimes a little
yeah.
side stuff pop up.
And most social media sites you can't see shit like that. You might catch some shit on X, but Reddit you definitely find that shit. Like when they
No.
did Kirk, like I seen that shit on Reddit
Yeah, I had to
because
see that.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I saw
I saw it
Prince
on X
recently.
though. I ain't gonna like Twitter and Reddit. That's where you want to go see, what I mean? Or X and Reddit. That's where if you something going on
Yeah,
right now,
Reddit
for
got
sure.
everything. I saw Prince recently. He didn't even die in the elevator. He died outside of the elevator, like right in front of it, like waiting for it.
Mm.
You said Prince?
Yeah, they put Prince's body up there, and he looked like he was alive, but I was like, damn, that's cold.
Yeah, man.
What is this? Y'all heard about somebody sent me Romika Meeks? Who's this? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Reese was
it's like
talking about that
a
earlier.
story.
Or Reese.
Romika Meeks finally arrested. Let me
Okay.
see what this is, boy. This is low as hell.
I said we can't even hear it.
Yeah, and the audio is low too.
Oh, there you go.
So I did a story on a woman by the name of Ramika Meeks, and it has just been revealed that the woman who shot her has been charged.
Quadasia Johnson is now charged with first-degree murder in the death of 31-year-old Romika Blackman. We got the call from the Cook County State's attorney on this. Family confirmed for us the two women share children with the same man.
So I did a story on her. She's out of Chicago.
Damn. What the fuck?
Damn.
The two women share the same baby father. They didn't want to
Sounds
say
about
that. They say the two women share kids with the same man. They couldn't make it short and said the two women share same baby father. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. You see how they try to frame it? The two women share kids. You
You
know what I'm
trying to start
saying?
some shit, could you just
Yeah, come on, man.
Murder and the
sounds
death of
about right.
31-year-old Romika Blackman. We got the call from the Cook County State's Attorney on this. Family confirmed for us the two women share children with the same man.
So I did a story on her. She's out of Chicago. She was going to drop her son off at school. And when she was going to drop her son off at
Oh yeah,
school, she
this
was
was crazy.
unalived by her baby daddy's new baby mama. Now, at first,
She
there
went and
was
got
no
the
charges
gun.
in the case. They kind of like detained the shooter and then they released.
She's like, I'm the only one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She executed the girl. She went and got the gun, and the dude kind of was helping. This was some fucked up shit.
Wait. The dude helped her delete. Nah.
The girl came and it was at like a school, and she executed the girl right in front of her kid, well, their kid and shit. It was. I remember this story. I didn't report on it. Yeah, this is a fucked
And
up.
when she
This
was
is a fucked
going
up
to
case.
drop her son off at school, she was unalived by her baby daddy's new baby mama. Now, at first, there was no charges in the case. They kind of like detained the shooter and then they released her afterwards. And she's been free all this time because, as she says, I'm licensed to carry. I'm licensed to carry.
Right. Yeah, brother. But the girl didn't do nothing to her. She went to the car and got the dog and shot her with it. The girl didn't do nothing to her. She ran up on her.
So, yeah. So why
And
is she saying she got license to carry if she went to the
cause
lady and
she don't know. She tried to make it like a self defense thing. What's going on,
are you?
Dollar Washer? What's going on, Deacon?
So wait a minute. Does her kid go to the same? Where she meet the lady at? Like, why is she there?
She went to the woman's school while she was dropping the kid off to her kid off to school, and ran up on her, and then try to act like it was some type of self defense shit. You can't do that.
Yeah,
You
y'all
know,
gotta
she
learn the law at least on a surface level. A surface level would let you know that is not even no self defense. That is dumb shit.
yeah.
wait.
And
So
she's
the
been
baby
free all
daddy
this time.
held her while she got shot.
Yeah, the baby daddy was like literally there and kind of just helped, literally, like kind of helped and wasn't really restraining her. And the
God
girl was
damn.
the aggressor, the one with the gun.
So he was trying to hold back the one that was trying to delete the other one.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
trying
no,
to
he was
hold back the
trying.
new baby moms.
He was the woman with the kid. I think he was holding her up, and then the girl came and shot her, and
Oh
like her
damn.
head or some shit. Like she hit her in the head. It was some gruesome shit. You said the baby
Yeah.
daddy was fighting her. Yeah, he was fighting. Yeah, that's I remember the story now. Brownie got it. Yeah, he was fighting her, and then the other girl jumped in with the gun. Yeah,
Damn.
but they said she went to the car and got the gun. So she didn't had it at first, and then she went to the car and got the gun.
Detained the shooter and then they released her afterwards. And she's been free all this time because,
Damn.
as she says, I'm licensed to carry. I'm licensed to carry.
She was dead though. I don't even know why the EMTs are there.
Well, Chicago has now charged her. It says suspect charged months after the shooting death of mother, prosecutors say.
With an update on a fatal shooting that happened back in September in the South Loop, Quadasia Johnson is now charged with first-degree murder in the death of 31-year-old Romika Blackman. We got the call from the Cook County State's Attorney on this. Family confirmed for us the two women shared children with the same man. He was also at the scene when the shooting took place. Johnson was taken into custody that day, but released shortly afterwards. The case drew national attention because Blackman was killed just moments after dropping her 6-year-old son off at school. Investigators say a fight broke out near Cermak and State before Blackman was shot. Her family questioned why charges weren't filed earlier. Records show Johnson had filed multiple protective orders against Blackman over the past year. Johnson is scheduled to appear in court Thursday at 11 in the morning. We'll continue to follow this case and bring you any new updates.
All right. So she has officially been charged. That was just revealed today.
So first, she's been charged for first degree and first degree is intentional plan and deliberate killing of another person. You know what I mean? You planned it out. You had all the intentions to do it. There's no spur of the moment shit. You had enough time to think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Did
they
she have
also
her
said,
baby
I
yet?
get. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was gonna say, did she have her baby yet? Because they probably wait till she had her baby and then locked her up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not
I
sure.
wonder if they said they both had kids from the same dude. So she probably already had a kid when she did this shit. I hope she didn't do it pregnant. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
that'd
think
be
she was
crazy.
pregnant. Yeah, or she probably already had her kid.
Police Department news release. In addition to her being charged, she's also been arrested. So according to their press release, it says that Quadasia, 31, she was charged with 1 felony count of murder in the first degree.
Look at her
It says that
mugshot. You
she
know
had
she
a
did it.
detention hearing.
Yeah.
The above offender was
Oh,
arrested
she's
by
7
members
weeks
of the
pregnant right
Chicago Police
now.
Department on
Okay.
December 3rd, 2025 at approximately 12:12 p.m.
So she's 7 months pregnant right now. So let me get this straight.
Got the second kid probably. There's 2 kids now.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. Is 2 kids? Is she now becoming like a new baby mother, or she already had a kid for the dude?
It lists where she was arrested at. It says she was identified as the offender who on September 8th,
They be
2025
doing that
at
so they can get
approximately
out of jail.
9:06 a.m. fatally shot a 31-year-old female victim in the 0100 block of W. Cermak Road. And it says the offender was placed into custody and charged accordingly. No additional information is available at this time. All right, so her detention hearing was held, and directly following the detention hearing, the mother of Romika Meeks spoke out. Let me play what the mom had to say
Yeah, she
after
had the
the
second baby.
hearing,
She
and
tried
then
to get
I'll
out her
be
jail
back.
sentence.
Yeah,
She gonna have
yeah. So what is you're saying when they pregnant, like when a woman pregnant, they
They try
can't
to
lock her
get
up. Then they gotta wait till the baby come out.
No, they locked them up, but they try to get leniency to get them out of jail so they can take care of their kids. But they be
Man,
giving the kids to the father. The kid can go with the father. The father's there.
Holidays. I'm just grateful. And I am happy on today's verdict. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. And all I want is to be done, is justice to be done. I want justice so I can have a peace and mind. It won't bring her back, but it will be a little peace now. It feel like a big bundle just been lifted off my head and my heart. And I truly appreciate everyone that stood by me, rallied with me, supported me and my family, because it meant a lot. And I thank the world, because the world helped me and God. I thank y'all so much. I thank news people. I think social
Man,
media,
them
Facebook,
kids
social
gonna be
media.
fucked up.
You guys was there for us. You guys stood there with us.
Them
Damn,
kids
I
gonna be
want to know
fucked
how
up.
old the kid was, bro.
Them
That shit is.
kids, all them kids gonna be fucked up. Your fucking brother's mother killed my mother. Oh hell no. What?
Shit. They might not even be cool until they probably around like my age.
Yeah,
Didn't
man,
let
this
us
is
down, and
crazy.
you still are there. And I thank y'all so.
Especially the one. Don't let the one that mom got deleted was right there and they old enough to remember.
That 5-year-old gonna want some revenge. For real.
Shit.
So much. I couldn't have did it with y'all. I couldn't have made it this far without y'all. You and you. I love you, girls. Thank you. You hear me? And I thank y'all so much. We're happy with the verdict. We're happy with the verdict.
The girls gang banging in Chicago now. Y'all go look up
Let me pause this real quick.
y'all go look up what's her name? Aspen and Lady Bin Laden. The girls gang banging like crazy in Chicago now, talking about switches and all kinds of shit. They ain't about to do shit.
The mom, I guess she may have said she's happy with the verdict, and then another family member
Yeah, it's
said,
not a
they're
verdict.
happy with the verdict. I want to correct that really quickly. There has not been a verdict. There
A
hasn't been a
verdict,
trial
yeah.
yet. She was arrested and charged and detained. So she's happy with the arrest is what she means. She still has to, have a trial, go before a jury of her peers and find out if she's guilty, not guilty, and then reach a verdict. So I just want to correct that.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Justice for peace. Justice
How is your grandson doing? I know, this obviously.
She cold for
Carlos is
asking
doing
that
great.
question.
He has always been doing great. He has a strong mother. He has a strong grandmother. He has strong aunties. He has strong uncles. He has a village. Carlos may be hurt for the rest of his life, but we make sure he see rainbows in his clouds. Okay? Nothing will ever change about that. There is nothing he needs that we cannot provide. He is perfectly well. He is happy. He is thriving. And even when he feels his lowest, we pull him out of it together like we do with each other. He is a superstar like his mom, and he's going to show her better than he can tell her.
Yes.
That little boy about to be mad as hell.
My name is Trika. Dreka, and I'm the sister they don't like to put in front of the camera, so I'm gonna leave now.
He gonna need a man. He gonna need a man in his life ASAP, bro. That shit ain't
Right,
gonna work.
right.
That shit ain't gonna work,
Man,
bro.
y'all
You
niggas,
need
man.
some sort of mentor, probably therapy. I'm saying if
He gonna
he's
need a
like
man.
old enough to understand what just happened. Like let's say he was like 6 or some shit and witnessed that shit. Cause they saying she got deleted in front of him, bro.
Yeah,
In
that's
He gonna
front of
need a
crazy.
his
man.
mom. In
Yeah, I
front of
wish they. Go ahead. I wish they went
Go
over
ahead.
the case a little bit more because I ain't never heard of this. But like, if they're how you not arresting somebody who just head tapped somebody? You know what I mean? Like it had to been something going on, I guess, because I don't understand it, bro. Like a headshot and nobody gets arrested. That's crazy.
Let me pull that shit up real quick. Romika Meeks.
They said in the video though, Doc. I think they were saying like she had an order or some type of no contact order or multiple complaints was put on her, something like that.
Restraining orders.
Yeah,
So she
I
shouldn't
think
even
that's
have
what they
been
said in the
around him.
video.
Oh, she had a restraining order to not be around them, or the other way around.
I think the other girl had a restraining order. The one that shot her probably had the mother had a restraining order against the girl that shot her probably.
Mm. All right, saying what happened. On September 8, 2025, Romika Meeks, that's the one that got deleted, right? A 31-year-old
Yeah,
mother was reportedly shot in the face, blicked in the face in Chicago's South Loop. This happened just after she dropped her young son off at school. Okay, saying that it happened after she dropped her son off.
after. Okay.
Yeah. According to police, the fatal blicking, the fatal pew, 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 right, came during a physical altercation involving another woman. Reportedly, both women shared a connection with the same man, the father of their respective children, right? Which may have been part of the motive, right? Let me see. Mick Bleaks, uh, Meeks was taken to the hospital. She died of her injury soon after the shooting. A suspect identified as Cuda Johnson, that's the lady, was taken into custody, right? Despite the arrest, Johnson was reportedly released without charges shortly after her detention. A decision that has sparked public outrage and confusion. So that's what happened. They're saying that she was released without charge after her detention. So after the police detained her, they let her go, right? According to authorities, they say there currently is insufficient evidence to file
Yeah,
charges.
they don't. Yeah, they don't know if it was self defense or not, so they just let her go.
And you know why? Because it's two of them, is the two alive people's story against her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let me
Man,
see.
that's
According
crazy.
to authorities, we read that part. The aftermath. A vigil was held for Rebecca. Her death is ignited. Let me see. I'm trying
I
to
wonder
figure
if
out.
her second baby's from the same guy, because that second baby was supposed to stop her from getting locked up. Or at least both of them.
Shit, hopefully, what's not clear.
I mean, more. I would think so.
Baby father didn't snitch on her.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit, bro.
Of the support, yes. We had to be moved from 102 to courtroom 700 because of the support that's behind us. We overfilled the courtroom, and the other people couldn't sit down to hear their cases, so it was transferred to 7. All the support. We as one. We did it. This all family. We did it. We paid the city fee. We paid the city fee. Yes. We paid the city fee for you. We don't pay the city fee for you. My name is Tina McMiller. We have a TINAMCMILLER. We have a song that was made for Romika. Can we do one little verse for y'all? Y'all ready?
Oh my God, here we
Oh,
go.
brother.
This is bullshit. This some
Just
bullshit.
know, wait a minute, before y'all start, just know Jesus is watching. You know what I'm saying? This is a very touching moment. The Lord is watching. Don't come on, man. Let these people sing their song.
This about to be horrible.
Oh my God.
We don't take the city pay for you. Roll, we don't take the city pay for you. Me. Yeah. We got it. Y'all, we did it.
It wasn't that bad. Yeah.
So yeah, so we'll do a dedicated video on this. This was something that we covered over here on my channel, and I was one of the people who I felt like, child, it never gave that she needed to take that woman's life at all. Period. So shout out to her for finally being charged, and now she'll go through the process of.
And they might not plan to go up there and delete the lady. It probably all happened fast, and then that, you know what I'm saying, that chick probably thought she was being a writer and deleted a woman, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like who knows?
Mouthing
You
off.
know?
Yeah, mouthing off.
Yeah, they said it was an argument.
The court.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It looked like her and the dude was, wait, is this the dude? It looked like her and the dude, the baby father, was fighting.
Being charged, and now she'll go through the.
I wonder if he's gonna get charged for anything. Let me look that shit up.
Child, it never gave that she needed to take that woman's life at all. Period. So shout out to her for finally being charged, and now she'll go through the process of the court. Now, as it pertains to her trifling baby daddy who was there at the scene, he was the stirrer and the author of confusion, causing chaos between both the baby mamas. Over on his social media, let's kind of look through and breeze through some of the things that he has been posting.
Damn, they better comb through his social media to see if he got a new chick now. Know that one is deleted and the other one is good. You know what I'm saying?
They don't do this when it's the other way around, bro. This is funny.
You know what? This is crazy. Even the media do this. Every time a black man get deleted, they comb through his shit for criminal records. You know what I mean? He used to smoke weed 2 years ago or some shit. As a matter of fact, they did that to the dude that was that the female cop went in the wrong apartment and blicked the dude when he was eating ice cream. That shit was crazy.
So as of yesterday, and he did this, I guess, a little bit before Quadeja was arrested. His baby mama was arrested. He posted this post where it says, "I earned the fan favorite badge this week, recognizing me for consistently having meaningful conversation with my fans while sharing unique, relatable content." Now, he originally had took off the ability to comment, but okay, he done turned on the ability now, so he's trying to engage with his fans. And I'm like, child, who made you a celebrity? You got fans, sir? Fans?
I monetize
As you
his
can see,
Facebook.
people in the comments are reading him down. This comment that first pokes out says, "Finally, and you're next, buddy, accomplice." So people are cooking him in the comments. As of December 2nd, he gonna say, "I smile to hide the pain, not because I'm happy." Child, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Hey, but my
Hey,
thing
man.
is, brother, real quick, bro, because like, like, I don't know, bro. Like, this is the
he
thing
about
I
to
don't like about
monetize.
women coming around, bro. They go to they go. Hold on, but they go to the next nigga. Like, what does he got to do with this, bro? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I would have deleted my page. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I would have not keep no page up. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
he about to monetize that shit responding to them people.
Or you know what? You know what?
Engagement.
That is a good idea. I would have either monetized my shit or delete my shit, but I'm not
Yeah,
on there to chill and parlay because
you
I
about to
know people
monetize.
gonna come for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm there literally just to run up them numbers and move on, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's
when
it.
I log in, it's strictly for business, and I'm out of there. You know what I mean?
But as you
You
can
about
see,
to get
people in
some
the comments are
engagement.
reading him down. This comment that first pokes out says, "Finally, and you're next, buddy, accomplice." So people are cooking him in the comments. As of December 2nd, he gonna say, "I smile to hide the pain, not because I'm happy." Child, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Somebody else in that thread says, "You going down too, buddy." And they said he sure is. As you see, it got almost 800 comments, and people are cooking him. They're basically saying, "Listen, boy, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe." Let's look through some of them. So someone says, "Did Holly say she would never go to jail when she was saying she will never? God is good, jail. You go, Holly. Justice for Romika." And then another person says, "First degree, she about to tell on you. Carla, you headed that way too." Another person says, "Don't drop the soap, my boy." Another person says, "You look casket sharp, my boy."
Damn. Brownie said monetizing social media of the tragic deletion of
That's
your
what happened.
BM that you played a part in is disgusting. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That should make me feel fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really what's going. Is that really what's happening though? Like the nigga literally posted a
I
picture of just
mean,
him talking about,
Facebook.
I ain't looking at, I ain't looking at the demons or whatever the hell the nigga said. I don't like he
But
ain't capping.
I would have
Facebook
used it to
changed.
talk. I would have used the page. I would have monetized the page. I would have tell my story and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't monetize off of talking about her deletion and shit like that. I
Nah,
wouldn't.
nah,
Yeah,
nah. Facebook changed, so they're pushing people to monetize. He could just monetize off of engagement alone. This is just him just responding back to people that
but
found
he
his
ain't
page.
But bro, that's what I'm saying. Like he's not. It's not like he's sitting here having a whole docu series about like the death of his baby mama. Like that's not. It looked
Yeah,
like
this
the
is what
nigga
I'm
No,
was
saying. I
posting.
won't do
it
that.
don't, it
No,
don't,
that would be
it don't.
crazy. That would be
No, but it
diabolical.
it don't necessarily got to be on his page though. It could be on like a post that he's responding to, and it still count as engagement. You know,
Yeah,
because I got a business page now, and I'm doing endless advertising on Facebook, and they just pushing everybody to just monetize their page content, even just engaging and stuff. So Facebook
Mm.
changed.
yeah.
They coming for you next. Don't run. Another person says she wanted to wear matching outfits so bad for a person who would never. That's all him and Romika did was dress up every holiday. And if she was here, he would be with her. And I put that on everything. And I don't know these people, but from looking at the pictures, he would definitely be with his first baby mom. Child, you don't know what these N words would do. Child, you cannot. I mean, whatever. He was the author of confusion, so I would have hoped that by now Ramika would have been done with him because, child, he was the author of chaos. Holly ain't doing that time alone. She about to sing about y'all plans. So go get that baby. Place him with a caring family because Holly family raising. Ooh, was this saying a little demon or whatever? They need to pick you up next, okay? And another
That's what
person
I'm
says you
saying.
better
How
save
would that
that fit
even
for court.
like? How would that family dynamic be? Because one, the new baby mother, well, she's about to get arrested. Is this man gonna be with gonna see his kid? Is his kid gonna want to see him? Is his son gonna want him in his life?
I think he gonna get the kids. I don't know if the girl's family though. If the 5-year-old gonna let him get his children, he probably gonna have to fight them bitches for his kids.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna be like, cause this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, unless I just don't know about the whole thing, like, why we even bringing up the baby daddy? Like, I don't understand what we be bringing up the baby daddy
But
for
I'm
He
to
the
trying to
begin
figure out
with.
if,
Like,
he the
but
only
look
loose
this,
guardian.
but he was there in the squabble. It was all three of them in a squabble.
Yeah, but he probably stayed
oh,
and
so they
she. I think
okay.
I think I think he stayed and she left. I think the police let her go.
But nah, bro, I don't think he gonna hold it against it. It depends on how old the baby is. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. Hopefully not.
He gonna have to go to hell to get full custody.
People are cooking him. They are cooking.
That'd be crazy if he had custody and he was right. I don't even know.
They will give him custody. They will
But
give him
not
custody.
DJ, that's what I'm saying. Like how is this situation even occurring? Like where did she pull up on them? Did they pull up on her?
They were at
Like
the
what
school, and they were at the school, and she pulled up at the school and shot the girl on school grounds.
it was at the school. They said it was 7 minutes after they dropped off the kid though. Like so they was
Yeah,
still
she
on
dropped the kid off. Let me go back to the. Let me see.
Yeah, I heard it was on school grounds, but she had a registered weapon, so
Bro, she was hit in the face too, right? This
yeah.
happened just after she dropped her young son off at school.
See, that's crazy,
Right
bro.
after she dropped him off at school. Let me see. Did this shit. I'm trying to see if it took place on school grounds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And it's crazy because all of the in Chicago now, you'll be like dead at this. You be dead at the scene, and they'll just pronounce you dead when you get to the hospital.
Mm. And it says
People do that.
it didn't happen on school grounds and it happened after she dropped the son off. So it's probably they said the location is described as near the school, but it wasn't on school property.
Yeah, that's Brownie posted the article outside Sun's school.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. So they was outside the school. So what they met up somewhere, got into an argument. She went to go get the blicky, and then boom. Like that's I don't know. It's a lot of missing pieces in that story. But that just
She probably was following her. Knew
see,
what
and
time
that's
the school
Why
got
would
out
they
and
be
shit.
following her?
I mean, if you know what time the school got out, you know where the parent gonna be,
mm.
or the school, you know.
So wait a minute. Rebecca just got done dropping her kid off, right? That's who dropped the kid off, right?
Hmm. No,
Okay.
wait, no,
So
Ramika. I think Ramika is the one that dropped the kid off.
oh, Ramika, not Rebecca. I said Ramika. Rebecca. Yeah, Ramika was the one that dropped the. Okay.
I'm looking it up right here. It says damn, it says the lady who blicked her had her kid with her too in the car. Oh, and both their children attended the same school or nearby school, leading them to be in the same area.
Wow.
After Jefferson at park nearby with their child. Investigate two women got into a verbal argument.
So wait, so how much kids the killer got? 3 or 2 and 1 on the way? Man, this shit too
Got
crazy,
two
bro. I
on
can't.
the way.
One and
I'm
one
done.
on the way. One and one on the way.
I'm done with black
Brownie
people,
said
bro.
that the baby daddy had her in a headlock. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
What is what man? I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is why I'm really against gun like I'm really for gun control. I hate to get political about the situation. But it's just niggas just have this superpower in their minds when they get a gun, bro. Like like you ain't about to fuck with me, bro, because I'm gonna shoot you. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't think niggas should be getting shot in the head because motherfuckers getting into arguments. Like that shit kind of crazy to me.
Wait, so she had 1 and 1 on the way. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I thought she was pregnant when
If
she
you go
did
to
it, but okay.
these comments, it is people frying him. And this person says, you open up your comments, you don't be wasting no time. So he wanted the attention of the
Yeah,
public.
he
He
got the
wanted the attention
engagement.
because prior to all of this, his comments were not open and you were not able to comment. Now, let's look at some more of the posts. He says on December 2nd, people love drama more than the truth. Someone says, if the truth was told, there would be no drama. Remember that? This one is another picture. Another set of pictures that he posted. Let me make this a little bit smaller
Yeah,
so y'all can see what I
his
see.
engagement
And
probably
it's
through the
him doing
roof.
some little photo shoot, getting out of what looks like a Sprinter van. Let them birds fly. Talking about chitlins. Posted
But
somebody
but
on here.
DJ
Then he
though,
posting.
this is the weird shit, right? Like, what do you mean? oh, he just won engagement. Motherfucker, you giving him an engagement. Like y'all the people
Right,
is
and the thing is, the man doing regular shit that he would normally do on his social media.
bro.
His
It's not
shit,
like
his
he's
shit.
going online with a video talking about he didn't do nothing or it's just regular
Right.
shit. Like
No, people want to reach out to him. His shit through. I bet his shit through the roof than where it used to be.
yeah,
You go from zero.
exactly.
You go from zero to up like several thousand%. Shit.
Like I'm pretty sure he don't want to get called, a baby mama killer or whatever they be calling him.
Delete
Come
him,
on, bro.
Right.
delete him.
Delete. Oh yeah, delete him. My fault. My fault. Yeah, it just like come on, bro. Like that don't even make no sense. But go ahead.
leg day,
Hey,
and saying that he had 9 clients in November, and I guess meal prep that he did. And then on
oh,
November
he a personal
23rd,
trainer.
mind you, Romika passed in September. So September, October, and all the way to November 23rd, he's talking about, y'all talking about Team Meeks or Team Holly. I wasn't on none of these sides because I was there for both of them. I took care of them both. And I'm like, sir, the only reason that both of them had problems with one another is because number one, you was lying to Romika about your dealings with Holly, causing chaos and confusion. And number two, you are the one that got them pinned.
Man, how this lady know this shit,
That's
bro?
what I'm
You know,
saying,
let me
bro.
let this shit play, bro. This shit is crazy, man.
There for both of them. I took care of them both. And I'm like, sir, the only reason that both of them had problems with one another is because number one, you was lying to Romika about your dealings with Holly, causing chaos and confusion. And number two, you are the one that got them pinned up against each other. So to sit here and say, like, well, I wasn't team Holly or Romika, I was, there for them both. Like, boy, shut up. Shut all the way up. Because if it wasn't for you playing both sides, there would be no beef that escalated to the point to where this situation happened. The situation happened because you were still dipping your cookie jar with Romika and you was playing both sides going back and forth. Romika, every single video that people tried to show of Romika confronting you, every video was her saying, why you lied? Why you telling lies? Why you telling lies? It was not like, why you not calling me? Why you not talking to me? It was not that. That was not the sentiment. So it was more so you was dipping your cookie jar over there and you was lying to her. And then you was dipping your cookie jar over in Holly as well. So boy, bump all of this. Again, he posted another post where he says, this is a terrible situation I have to face, and God knows who was right and wrong in that situation. I know y'all want me to be the bad guy so bad, but that's just not me. But please stop trying to harass me on this app, people. I loved and was there for both my BMs and a very active father. So again, people cooking him in the comments. Then, and it's like,
I
child,
mean, they're not
he
really
talk about
cooking
leg
him. I mean,
day on that
dudes
other
like
post,
him,
but like these
dudes
legs
like
is
him
not
can
giving that
still
whatever.
go get dudes like him can still go get a woman like ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of women shooting they shot in his DMs.
Pause.
Dudes like no,
That man probably got a new thing right now that he's just trying to
right.
keep out of the public eye.
Right. Women love dudes like this.
Nah, but I
They
feel
love
you though. But he shouldn't. I don't
Really
know, bro.
doing it.
Like,
It's not
shit. Go ahead. My bad.
Now to think of it, I would have just delete my social media and just lay low.
Nah, he
Oh,
getting
It's too
man,
much.
attention.
It's
nah.
too much going
This
on.
shit, this shit blowing up his business. He getting attention.
So it sound like right. It sound like Ramika was probably like a social, somebody that was known and they knew
With
the
an
whole background.
influencer,
Yeah, like
probably.
an
Yeah.
influencer or something like that. So it looked like she probably was telling her story online. That's what it sounds like. But I don't know, bro. This shit kind of weird, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like this lady got
Y'all,
deleted. Like this ain't social media shit.
y'all gonna realize soon. There's no such thing as good or bad attention if you know how to flip it. Social media is attention is attention. You just flip it.
See, I still gotta learn that shit. You know what I mean? Shit.
working, sir. It's not working. Find another leg
He
routine
getting
because
paid
whatever
off
you're
this
doing is just
situation
it's not it. He
because
says
I know
back
his
on
Facebook
November
is
20.
monetized at this point. She said he ain't getting nothing off the situation. I know his Facebook is monetized at this point for sure. So he getting a little extra little scratch off of it, or else he wouldn't be posting.
First, y'all do anything to go viral. Then I guess he did a photo shoot in church. Is this church? Hate is more powerful than love these days, or is this a club? Let me see.
See, his whole
Look, she
wardrobe
hating on
Oh,
the
changed.
this a
man
club,
going to
child.
church.
This first.
Yeah,
What are you
this
talking
nigga
about, bro?
crazy.
Talking
Nigga, whole
about,
The
wardrobe
hate
changed
is
up.
real, bro. The hate is
Like,
real.
Back on
he
November
cashing
21st.
in.
y'all do anything to go viral. Then I guess he did a photo shoot in church. Is this church? Hate is more powerful than love these days, or is this a club? Let me see.
The club.
Oh, this is a club, child. This
Oh, it's
first
a cool.
picture gave like he was trying to give church or something. I really don't know, child. These people be so performative. A mess.
Look, he got plane and
So
everything. That man cashing
picture
in.
of him and his son. Now, I'm not sure if he has been co-parenting with the family to get his son or not, or he's posting old pictures of his son. I seen in some of the comments, some people said that he was posting old pictures, but I don't know. Someone says Romika Meeks made sure of it, justice for the mother of your child. And then he replied and he says, yes, she did with my money. What?
I wonder if he got custody of the child.
He
You know
gonna
what I'm
be all right.
saying?
He gonna get custody of that kid.
What you mean, like right now?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna be all right. That man gonna be all right.
Cause it
He
looked
not
like
going.
the mother's family, he's staying with them from that's what I'm gathering from
Yeah,
the
because
press
that's what.
conference.
Yeah. Yep.
And ain't no telling what they programming in this nigga brain, this young man brain. You know what I mean?
But she did just say that she did technically just say that the kid got the support of the child. I don't know if that means that they live. I don't know, bro. That's nuts though. Yeah, because like how they was acting up there on that press conference, bro. If that kid got all that and nothing from the dad, bro. Oh, bro, he's gonna hate him. He's gonna hate that nigga,
Brownie
bro.
said he definitely don't have custody. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's
Damn.
not having custody of the kid.
Well,
You
he
know what I
still
mean?
got two.
Seem like
He still
the
got two.
mom's family, you
He
know.
still got two more kids though. So
No, your
I don't know
dad
which family.
cooked. That nigga cooked.
I don't know. I don't know which family he gonna choose. He probably take the other girl's kids because they basically seem like he sided with the other girl. So
yeah.
Say, that the little boy was fresh. And he telling the people, it said little dog was fresher than me all the time. Hold on, let me make this big smaller so y'all can see everything I see. And then somebody gonna say Romika Meeks made sure of it, justice for the mother of your child. And then he says, yes, she did with my money. She always made sure I had him good. She used to buy him things. I made sure I gave it back to her because she was a good mom for sure, for sure.
Damn, I felt oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't like. I
Don't
don't
do
like.
it. This
I
man
don't like.
already doing too much engaging with the people, with the audience.
yeah, I
He's
told you he
fucking up.
monetized. I told you he monetized, man.
Well, now I ain't gonna lie, bro, because it's like you gotta think he's receiving all those notifications. He's probably ignoring a lot of them, but some of them
Man,
probably
I would
really.
ignore all of them. I would ignore all of them, bro.
Some of
Just
them
let
hit
the money
home
roll.
though, bro.
Yeah, let the
The
money
block is
roll in.
too hot to be doing all of this shit.
Nah.
Programming his brain. His dad had locked his mother while she got deleted. But that's what I'm saying. Sure. Look, I don't know. Look, I'm not trying to minimize that if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, right, is did the dad intend to go and delete the mother? Or was they having a physical altercation like they probably usually have? I'm not trying to minimize it or negate what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm taking what you say for it. I'm taking your word. But
Yeah, it's
I don't know if the man went there to delete her. Cause why they got caught, they would have probably done it a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy. That shit seemed like some spur of the moment shit. Like one thing happened and then you know what I'm saying? One thing lead to another type shit.
yeah, Brownie. If it came out that like he went out and he said, "Go get the gun to the woman," then you got it. You know what I mean? I can't say nothing about that, but it's like it just seemed like she just went to go get the gun. That's what it looked like, at least for right now. But like I say, it's a lot of hoes, man.
She said
That's
the
all I got.
dad was whooping her ass and stomping her out before she got deleted. Damn, that shit is
Yeah, it was a
crazy.
crazy story.
See, I see. Hey,
Shit.
bro.
Like, you don't even need to comment to this person talking about, yeah, with my money. Like, boy, bye and hush. Like, cut it out. Cut it out, sir. Cut it out. Then on November 2nd, he said it's been a minute, and he shows the video of him and the son that he shares with Romika. But like I said, some people in the comments were saying that he was posting old videos. So I'm not sure if
I
he
wonder
got
if the
to see
baby
his son
mama
or if
was
those
like
were
a
old videos.
security guard or
But he's
something.
been posting like stuff.
I don't know,
That's
bro.
probably. I wonder if she was like a SPO or something.
That's why she had
Uh,
the firearm.
yeah, registered firearm probably was a service weapon.
What city this happened?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago. They very hard on guns. But I mean, when it comes to the laws,
Hers was registered. She probably was a security guard or something.
But if she's a security guard, she should know that that shit ain't no self defense, bro.
No, we have what's
Chicago,
called FOID up here. You get your FOID card, and then you can get your concealed carry. It's not as it's not like New York, Blanco. You can have the gun stuff is so bad that they
yeah.
relaxed on it, right?
Yeah, being
So
that this lady is a security guard, I'm surprised that she was saying that stuff is self defense. That she probably was just fumbling for words and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
but
George
nah,
Zimmerman say he was self defense.
yeah,
He was a security guard.
Yeah,
yeah.
but you know,
when he killed Trayvon, he was acting as neighborhood watch at the moment. But
No,
Yeah,
he was getting his head stomped and in
right,
Florida, stand your ground
yeah,
law. So that's he
yeah.
got away with that. But Chicago is again a little bit different. Like
right,
that lady didn't pose no threat to her at that
right,
time.
right.
And for all I know, she could have been a security guard at Walgreens or something. I don't know, but
Right.
Okay.
yeah, no excuse.
With his son as well. And then he put a broken heart day by day. Child, he's a hot mess. I did a video where he was talking about he was trying to like make himself.
they literally combing through this man shit. Let's play this out of video that was sent to me. This one is actually a live of him. You know what I'm saying? This him live. Let me see some audio.
Call somebody up.
See, everybody want to know answers, man.
Shit, wait till the trial. Shit, and y'all get y'all answers. If you don't like your answers that you get, shit, here's what it is.
They don't know why would you just yell self-defense. They just said anything, dude. He couldn't go to me. Man, look, man. That motherfucking,
It's
I
like when
hope you
people,
don't. I
it's
hope,
like you can't
I hope you
explain
don't
that
go
to
for no
nobody who
damn.
already got something in their head.
I hope you don't go for no damn mutual combat.
She
Mutual
went,
combat.
she going off all these.
Who's that? Go ahead.
No, I was saying I hope you don't go. I hope you don't say it was like mutual combat before she got shot. 'Cause if he had her
These
in the
niggas want to
headlock,
be bad chicks so bad, fam. If the trial hasn't even come up, why you got your goofball ass online talking about
That's why I
some
was saying I
wait?
would have delete my social media because I won't got no purpose. If it's a business social media, I'll keep my shit up because business gotta run. But if I'm posting pictures of me and doing regular shit, like I don't even want to be seen right now. I'm trying to stay low.
Doc, this nigga ain't got no business social media. Most of these niggas up here that be doing goofy shit, and half the way these niggas get caught up is because they online running their mouth.
Yeah,
When
they
you
probably
play the
got.
rest of this live out, this nigga is talking like he on Wendy Williams' couch, about to give a
They
whole
probably.
confession.
They
so the
probably got
nigga, the
camera.
nigga,
They probably got
the nigga is
camera
get
footage.
the nigga getting
They probably.
charged too, or who's getting charged in this situation? I'm not familiar with the
No,
case.
the woman is
His
the woman is
girlfriend,
getting charged.
yeah,
Yeah,
his girlfriend is getting charged. His new baby mom is getting charged.
Yeah,
they
his
probably
new
But
got.
what
baby mama shot the
about
He
old
getting
baby
tried in the
mama.
court of public opinion, Blanco, because it's the
yeah?
But
But
it,
mother
what
of his
about
sons. Go
but you
ahead.
know it's fucked up though. If it is like what Brownie was saying, that it was a physical altercation
They
between,
probably got
because what
camera
I'm
footage.
reading, it said the altercation was between two of them and he tried to get in. You know what I'm saying? But what Brownie's saying is that it was an altercation between him and one baby mother, and another baby mother came and shot him.
Yeah, Brownie's
so
saying that the baby
so
daddy was beating
Yeah,
him up.
y'all know niggas still be
it's
putting their hands on their females up here, right? Like
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
ain't nothing.
oh
Bro,
Yeah,
listen,
I don't know, bro.
yeah, that ain't
how
nothing new.
yeah depending on the age, because I believe like the 30-year-old niggas and younger, they don't got They don't have no problem knocking the bitch out, my nigga. If the
Right.
bitch hit them. Yo, I think we are like. I think if you like in your 30s and 40s, I think we are like the last one that kind of like leave you alone. If they say something, we just like, man, we go on about your day, man. The youngins, they don't got no problem knocking your ass out because they look at you as equal. You see women swinging on niggas, and you see
That's a
niggas
fact.
swinging on bros, my nigga.
Yeah, that's
They
a
don't
fact.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got niggas. You
And
got
why
niggas
is
out here where
Sharon saying who this baddie?
No, that's
Is
not. That can't be him. I don't know what. I don't know, bro.
he probably
bro?
falling
It's
back and
at Sharon Bracy, bro. Who else is this, bro?
No,
Why is
no, you.
Sharon calling? There is no female on the what is going on, bro?
Don't do shit, bro.
probably he's
How,
probably
how truthful?
Wait, whoa, partner.
Partner, whoa.
Yo, how truthful it is, the guy having Hunger in the head up and Hunger shadow, like, is that a true statement or,
You
or
see,
this is just...
I'm not seeing none of that when I'm reading. I'm looking through it. I didn't see nothing
Yeah,
where
I ain't
he.
that well versed on it
That's
either.
internet. That's internet shit from what I'm seeing. I ain't gonna lie.
What it
Okay.
says right here is that they had a physical the two women had a physical altercation which resulted in one getting shot hit in the face, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, it's getting deep though. They what I'm hearing though, they trying to say, especially that last girl is saying that he's the reason, why it got to that point. I guess, So yeah.
Yeah, I think Shorty probably do security or something. That's why she probably had the
What is
gun in
her
her car.
what is her initial charge? Like second degree, third degree, or
No,
just regular felony?
first degree.
First degree, that means is planned pretty much. That's what
No,
first
second
degree
degree
Yeah,
means.
is
because she went back to the car, right?
Right. Listen to this here. According to this is what I just found, right? According to prosecutors, right? The two women got into a verbal argument, right? The father allegedly intervened, and during the confrontation,
went
okay.
back to the car.
So this is what happened. But all right, Brownie partially right. He did hold the lady in a fucking chokehold, bro. That is crazy, bro.
Oh
So look is
man.
what happened. Them two women, they had a verbal altercation. He tried to intervene, and maybe they were scrapping, and maybe the other one she was getting
Right,
the best of that one, so he had to hold that one back. But while he was
right.
holding that one back, the other one
Went and
ran
got
to
the
the
car.
car and grabbed the hammer and
Yeah,
hit her in the
that's
face.
exactly. Yeah, I believe you. That's how I picture too, bro. Duct. I see that happening. Headlock. I don't know about that, but he probably was holding her a little bit extra too tight, my nigga. You know what I mean? While the
Yeah,
other
because
one
I'm
run to the car,
imagining a
just like you said.
headlock and a shot to the face, bro. That is too close. That's too much people too close type shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She probably gonna tell on his ass too. But I ain't.
I mean, she probably don't have to. There's probably cell phone footage. It usually comes out after court, after the case, or during the trial.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
I
mean,
don't
this
That's
even
why
happened
he.
in the public.
know.
It
Well,
is
if they
That's
happening
why
got
in
her
the.
in Cook County,
It is
she
happening.
probably singing because that ain't no
Bro,
picnic.
look at this, bro.
Cook
Wait,
County
wait,
is the
wait.
Thunderdome.
According to prosecutors again, bro. The lady, the leader walk back to her car, right? And retrieve her gun, right?
Yeah.
And he didn't blick her one time, multiple times, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Doc, this is like a video game simulation for most of these people. That's why they don't have no heart. You understand what I'm saying? When they unsubscribing folk.
But you know what though? In the heat of the moment, a lot of
Right.
people is not thinking about all that shit. Plus, a lot of people, let's say you security or somebody that used to carrying a gun, a lot of times when you get that like that woman beat her up and she probably felt powerless. So that shit do make you feel powerful sometimes. Cause
Yeah, but
That's
the
why.
shit just heavy on you. The shit got weight alone by itself to make it. You feel like you carrying something. You know what I mean? She just
but
ran to her shit and got
if
the
she's
equalizer.
if she's going to
That's why.
those classes, if she got her permits, there are strict things that they tell you in those classes
bro.
that
Bro,
you have a greater responsibility. I
Real,
get it in the heat of the moment,
you
but
doing
this,
You doing Monday
you know
night
the funny,
quarterback, bro.
and you
no,
know
no,
the
no, no. I'm
funny
not
thing
even
about
saying.
that, Blanco.
I promise
You
y'all,
know
I'm
the
not
funny
even
thing
saying
about
that.
that shit, Rilla. Check this out. Somebody who just done them classes, sure, but somebody who been done them classes years ago and so used to holding a firearm, then nobody not thinking about it. I remember back in the days, like because when you go to like a gun store or some shit, they
Mm-hmm,
try to show you to keep your hand off the trigger and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Certain gun safety and all that. But
mm-hmm.
by the time when you're a person that get used to having a firearm, a lot of times you don't even be thinking about a lot of that shit because you comfortable. It's not like you know what I mean? You
I
just
think she,
Yeah,
comfortable.
and
I think she
Yeah,
lied to
I can't let it slide
Florida.
because I think if you carry it, if you hold in heat and you have, so I get it, right? If I'm a shorty and I just cop something that came from over in Indiana, or I
Mm.
robbed the freight train, then yeah, everything that y'all saying correct. If I'm on O Block, all that, I wouldn't care if it was. First of all, those training classes, you have to take those like regularly. And I'm not saying you have to take them every year, but again, because of the challenges that we have in Illinois, they have
Mm.
relaxed it a lot for citizens to have weapons, right? But there's a greater level of
She
responsibility. And what
probably
I'm
got it
saying
through her
is
job.
The
that young
Chicago
lady was
Riddler.
very irresponsible if she, in
She
fact,
was
had
irresponsible,
a
but if the
license.
police,
I don't think she had license to
all I'm
carry.
saying is, if the police could do it, I know that somebody like her could do it
Yeah.
because the police
Wait,
do that dumb shit all the time, and they got
Yeah,
even
I
more
ain't gonna disagree
stricter
with you on
training than
that.
security.
wait,
But that's
hold
also
on.
why they
the
get the full weight of the
I think,
well, no, they got qualified people. Let me take that back.
I
the
Go
think
ahead.
what
thing
she
is,
did.
bro,
I
the thing that
think.
the thing you're forgetting, bro, is in the heat of the moment, fam, bro.
Nah, I
She
ain't
go
excusing
from
that shit.
zero, bro. Listen, bro. Yo, I have seen some shit. I have been on some shit, my nigga. Situations go from zero to 100 real fast, man. Nigga, yo, we do what we doing is Monday morning quarterback over here. Of course, we thinking with a cold head over here, fam. Somebody got punched in the face, man. Somebody's going to see red, my nigga. And if you got
Well,
access to something, you stabbing that person, you hit them, you something's going to.
No,
That's
you ain't
just
never
how
did
it is,
that,
bro.
Blanco. I ain't taking
hold on.
that. If
Wait,
you
hold on.
shooting the
Hold on.
fade, you shooting the fade.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
ain't going to
Brother,
look for nothing. I ain't going
I
to do
don't
none
know
of that.
about
Wait, hold on.
that.
Bro,
That
you shoot,
younger
hey,
days and shit.
you
Wait,
shooting
hold
the
on.
fade and you get the brake
And,
beat off
bro,
you and you going to
Hold
look for
on, y'all.
something.
you know
ah, a
Chicago
lot.
Rilla, shooting the fade is not some shit that happened in the heat of the moment. If I'm saying let's step outside that shooting the fade, but if we squabbling right now, that is not shooting the
Nah,
fade. That is not no fair
let me
shit.
let me use my
Hold
language.
up.
We
Wait,
call it a squaring up. You get the square up
wait,
one.
hold up. Hold up, y'all.
Mm.
I think this is what happened. I think she had her weapon in the car, but when the police came, because you know when you unload, when you have a license to carry, you unload your weapon, you got to stay on the scene.
Mhm.
So what I think happened was she said that the girl hit her or did something to her and she had the marks to prove it. But you know, the police probably didn't have the video or evidence to prove it, so they, you know, they probably took her word for it at the time and took the report and what you call it, released her and stuff
Mhm.
like that, because yeah, because she had the marks to prove it, so she could just lie and said, oh, you know, she was attacking me and I had to defend myself and stuff
No,
like
but we
that. So
saying y'all agree that she went to the car to get the gun.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
absolutely.
For sure.
the
But
gun
when
wasn't
you
on her during the altercation. She
Not
left and
yeah.
went in. Whilst Buddy holding this one is when she left and went to the car.
Went to go get it. And for what I think Brownie even said that she told her like I think
yeah,
somebody
but
said in the comments or
this
something that there was a warning.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what I
finna
mean?
pop the trunk. Yeah, I'm
no,
finna pop. Yeah.
yeah, this is after when the cameras was on her. She kept saying, I got to conceal carry. I got to conceal carry. I got to, you know. But I think somebody has a camera footage of her actually doing it. So that's
Oh
probably,
wow.
yeah.
That's just
So
sad
And
all around,
multiple
fam.
times too.
Should Buddy go to jail though? Is the question. Is Buddy in the wrong? Because I think that's what the woman is trying to push. You know what I
no,
mean? That he
no, he
for putting
probably
her in
won't.
a headlock.
I'm
You know,
surprised he's I'm surprised he's free though. I would say that shit. I'm surprised that
Nah,
he's
at the
free.
very
It's
most,
going
he catch a
to.
DV charge, but she's in the upper
It's,
room now.
Yeah, he
it's going
probably
to be
won't.
depend. It's going to depend on who Hunger that Chan Hunger what she says on the interview with the detective. What was his place on the whole fight.
I
She's the
mean,
one
I
that
mean,
she got that nigga freedom in her hands pretty much.
She
If
finna
he
stain
if,
Blanco.
no
That's what
if
I
he
said, man.
directed if he directed to get the gun, yeah, he gonna be called. I think it's called
no, I think she
accessory of
ran and
murder if
got
I'm not
it.
mistaken.
Yeah, I think she got
Accessory,
it on her
yeah.
own.
I
I
think
ain't
she
think
ran
he.
and got it
Yeah.
on her own.
But if
But
they
I think
prove that his intention was to break it up, I don't think he's
Yeah,
gonna go down like that. You know what I mean?
But
I
the
I
think
think
thing
he's
You're
gonna be
right.
is,
They may
good.
have assessed that already. You're right.
but
if
DJ though, if she sit up here and say that he has anything to do with it, who's gonna say that he did? She's dead. It's just
this is
her
what I'm
word basically versus him. Like that's
this is what
that's a
I'm saying.
crazy position to be in, man.
I think they have cell phone footage. So if the cell phone footage proved that he was just holding her and stuff like that, they really can't do nothing unless the family want to go after him. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, at the very most, what you gonna hit him with a DV charge, right? So if I'm prosecuting and I'm using taxpayer dollars, what is the charge I'm willing to spend resources on and pursue?
Well, no,
Probably
you
You
on
could
know
do
what's
holding
a
her
her.
certificate
grimy?
of murder.
You know what's
Who's
a
gonna get
grimy?
the DV charge?
Let me
Yeah,
ask
so
y'all
it
if
wouldn't
this
make sense
play.
to bring charges against him at this point.
Let me ask y'all if this play would reduce her charges, right? What if they could prove, right, that him and the other baby mother, instead of him intervening between the two of them altercation, she could say that well, nah, the
They tried to
prosecutor
attack her.
already come to that determination.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say she could say that him and the other lady was fighting and she defended him, because self-defense is not only yourself, it could be somebody that's considered an extension of yourself. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'm thinking if she could have tried to say that is self-defense, she was trying to defend her boyfriend. You know what I mean?
What would have made more sense, not if he got her in the chokehold, but would have made more
Yeah,
sense is if she said,
yeah,
"I was trying to get him off her and accidentally."
yeah. If she had him
That
in
would
a
make more
chokehold,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
If
it sounds
if
like
he was in the chokehold, it would have make more sense.
it sound like she point blank
Listen,
some. She point blank
yeah,
something.
that woman is good, bro.
yeah.
She lucky. She lucky. She lucky. Look, a victory for her getting a 20 flag. 20 flag.
Yeah,
She
that could
be out in
happen
like
here.
16 and a
Yeah,
half. But she could, bro. She
yeah,
could.
that could happen here. It's a state charge, and that could
They
happen.
don't they don't
Yeah,
got no information on the shooter. They don't say where she worked or anything, what she was doing.
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
they were
know. I
saying
wish Brownie would pull up. Look like she
You
got
know,
all
let
the
me see.
info.
Yeah, Brownie get all the info. Brownie need to.
Brownie be outside up here, man.
yeah, she don't want to
Wait
pull
a
up here.
minute. Did
I
they
wouldn't be
say that
surprised.
she's released?
Yeah, she was
Nah, she
released
just
at the
got
time.
locked up. She
Nah,
just
she
got
just
locked
got
up.
she was released when it
Yeah,
happened. Yeah, when it
exactly.
happened, she was released. They had enough
Oh,
evidence.
so
Yeah.
what the investigation was going on, they let
She
her
was
go on and
out.
then picked her ass
Yeah,
up.
She was
yeah.
Oh,
on
that
Uh-huh.
mean okay. So at this point, the nigga's
they
good
probably
then.
got
He's
footage.
good because now the detectives did the little investigation, they can grab it. He's good.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah, that's
Maybe
why
social
I'm
though,
saying.
media
That's
Blanco.
too,
why
bro.
I'm saying
He's
since
doing
they
the
didn't
big
lock
stuff.
him up right now, since they didn't lock him up right now, I don't think he got really nothing to do with it. But that's what they trying to say. They trying to say that that's what they trying to say. That's it.
You know,
Yeah,
you
I
know
don't
what
trust.
you know.
Hey, I don't trust none. It's called Crook County up here. I don't trust none of them, Blanco. I don't think he in the
You
clear
know.
yet.
You know what
Could
case? You know
anybody?
what case? You know what case y'all need to go over? That David case. That shit is crazy. Where they found that
Which
girl body
oh,
in
We
front
could
of the
pull that
Tesla.
shit up.
I
But
wish they would stop
so who
calling
got
everybody a
Chat
rapper.
GPT? Who got my shit? I ain't gonna hold you. My shit
I
is
got
not the flow.
I got Grok,
My
but
shit,
hold
my
I'm on
shit
my phone.
ran out. Tell me cause that's what I be using the whole show. But we look up so much shit. My shit ran out. Um, what's Cordesia Johnson? I'm about to post it in the
Cordesia
chat. What's her
Johnson.
occupation?
Y'all better
What's her
be careful asking
occupation? This
Chat
the lady
GPT.
that's charged. Let me post that shit in the chat.
what chat? What chat you posting in?
Chat GPT gonna call the police on you. They're gonna think y'all trying to hide a
Wait a
body or some
minute.
shit.
Hell no. I ain't gonna hold you. Chat GPT. That is some official shit. I think I might get the pro shit. You know what I mean? Because I use
No,
she uses too much.
if if you got PayPal, you can get a full year of Perplexity Pro for free.
For free.
Yeah, free sauce.
Blanco, you see this Netflix trying to buy Warner Brother for 83 bill? It's
I
finna
mean,
get
it's 65 billions, but it can go up to once in the third quarter of next year.
yeah, this
It's
gonna
a
be
lot of
wild.
speculation. Yeah,
It's a lot of
the
consolidation
Netflix.
going on.
Yeah, the Netflix stock went down like a motherfucker. I was looking at the stock. I look at the stock market.
Yeah. That's why I was asking. Yeah, if they get it though, it's going back. It's going back up.
Yeah, it's a done deal.
Yeah.
Man,
How
can
they
you
lose?
imagine, bro? That's like Batman. That's like man, that's
DC. Yep.
so
How
much
they
stuff,
lose
bro.
did they lose WWE? How they lost them? WWE's not on Netflix no more, or it still is?
Well,
It's
no, I
on
think
Smack.
Monday Night Raw is still on Netflix if I'm not
They lost
mistaken. Yeah.
SmackDown. Okay, they
No,
probably lost SmackDown.
SmackDown. No, it wasn't Smack. No, it was just Monday Night Raw at the beginning. Period. Like, yeah, it's still going. It's still going.
Okay.
SmackDown.
The biggest loser is Blockbuster, bro. Out of all of this
That's a
situation,
fact.
Nah, we was talking
that's
about
the
that,
biggest
bro.
loser.
We was just, bro.
That's a
I was
fact.
just talking to my homie about that. Like, Blockbuster should have been the first people to think about doing the streaming stuff, bro. And then I don't know what happened, bro.
Well, they should
I
have
don't
bought
know.
Netflix, is what they should have did. That's the first thing they should have
Nah,
did. Now they would have
Blockbuster.
been in a good position.
That shit was karma. Blockbuster was too petty with their rentals and
Correct. What
returns.
you said was
Straight up.
Them
but
returns,
they would
bro.
have ended up
Eh,
pivoting
Blockbuster
to
asked for it.
streaming anyway had they bought Netflix. They would have been able to
Well,
pivot, but
no,
well,
but you know
such
what's
is life.
crazy, and you know what the biggest loser? They are the biggest loser because Netflix came to Blockbuster to be
Correct.
50 partners, and Blockbuster was like, "No, get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about streaming."
Yep.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying, bro. It was like, man, get good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like they could have had the whole situation set up, but it
Yep.
was like they couldn't see the future. Like who the hell thought that CDs is gonna last forever? When, like, come on, bro. But yeah, go ahead, man.
they
Yeah, and
probably
it don't
didn't do
say.
it
I looked it up and I logged in on not at GPT and it don't got no it don't got no occupation for this lady.
Oh, crucial. Oh yeah, we
Oh, so
forgot.
she
My
could have been
bad.
making it up the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think you gotta. Do you gotta have a Do you gotta be security to have a
No.
No, no.
No.
Okay, because
You
I
could
was
be a
wondering when y'all was
private
getting that
citizen up
security.
here.
No, you could just as long as you ain't got no felony or nothing like that, you can go
Correct.
get you a
If you ain't
registry.
got no
Yeah.
DV or no red on your report, F on your report card, then yeah, you can get you a FOID card. I forget what it stands for. FOID. You get you a FOID card. You can get you concealed to carry, all that. You just gotta, So again, that's what I'm saying. Like most time when people get pulled over and they carry something, they let the officer know, like, yo, I got a FOID, I got concealed carry, my weapon is here, da 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 da. So the police know how to proceed. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? So you know these things because you in those classes and they teaching you, and uh I don't want to say too. Somebody I know recently went to a range, right? And they hadn't been there in a minute, and the instructor told them like, your joint finna jam because you haven't fired off in a minute. Now she
yeah,
got a
it's
weapon
dangerous.
that fired off. So what does that tell you? You see what I'm saying? No, she cooked. I would Blanco on this. She cooked, but she could get off. She might, if
She
it's a state
charged
charge, she
state.
might do
That's
20.
crazy. I
Meanwhile, he'll
don't
have a whole nother family and 3 more kids by then. He a goofy, man.
Mm.
Certified goofy.
I mean, they probably gave her leniency because she stayed at the scene and stuff like that. She probably followed protocol then, but they probably couldn't prove that that it wasn't self defense if the girl put her hands on her. So she probably got marks on her saying that the girl put her hands on her. Because you know who got off on the same charge like that?
Who that?
What you call it? No Plug when he killed Bankroll Fresh. They released that man the next day. No Plug when he killed Bankroll
yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah.
They had the video footage of Bankroll Fresh waving around the stick, and they fired back from out the car.
But old boy that sent Vaughn to the upper room, that young blood got off
Yeah,
too, right?
Tim, I was just about to say that. Yeah, Lil Tim let him out, but that's because they had proof that the nigga was just on bullshit. But yeah, I was just about to say that.
I mean, he was just
Like,
giving old boy the beats.
But
Yeah,
Lil Tim,
he was.
Lil
Yeah,
Tim,
it was.
Nah, he wasn't even beating Lil Tim. He was beating
no, Lil Tim
Oh
got
no.
shot a
what's the old
couple of
boy
times.
name?
Yeah, yeah. What is that
Lil
nigga name?
He renounced
Quando
his
Rondo,
flag and all that. Yeah, the
Quando
Rondo
Rondo.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lil Tim got hit a couple of times too, and so did Track 800 Track. So they both got
Yeah,
Yeah,
shot.
four
man.
people got hit on that. Four people got hit that night because Von people was the first one to pull out the guns. It wasn't Von himself, but the homies, and that's
Right.
when Timmy got to bucking.
Mm. Oh, so that's why he didn't
Timmy's
get
a
charged.
real friend, bro. Yeah, Timmy's that's a yo. That's the kind of nigga I need around me, nigga. That nigga went out there and got to it like fuck it. If my homie wanna go to the upper room, nigga, we all going.
Hey
And I
man.
mean, and to shoot in a squabble like that, you risk hitting your friends if that bullet come out, that close. You know,
It depends. Like if you get
Chicago
hollows,
goofies.
Where they
Go
hit, I
ahead, go
guess.
ahead. Doc, my bad.
if you get hollows, that shit is gonna stay in that person. It's not gonna like travel
well,
out
well
and
he
go into the
well,
other person.
he got hit like right up under his arm and stuff like that. I mean, Vaughn was talking incoherent in the car, but he just didn't make it out. So
Yeah, like
Yeah,
hollows. That's why hollows is actually safe because that other shit could pass through you and
yeah,
other
come
people
right
could
out.
get hit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Chicago Cat's been going down there acting goofy in Atlanta for a minute though.
But the
Yeah.
If
the
they
dude,
think them country boys ain't finna handle their
but
business.
And
but
what's so crazy is that Lil, it don't seem like his partners, like Lil Durk and them, like it don't seem like it's working out, bro. I don't know, man.
Dirk
Hmm.
might get off. I don't know, but
I
you
don't
know,
see
I'm
it.
liking their chances though. I'm liking their chances. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
On
I'm
what?
liking his chances,
he
Based
on
might
on
get
getting
what
off.
off
though,
because
Blanco?
they don't got him
Barney
pinned down to
Barney's not
something
credible.
strong, bro.
Right.
It's a lot of he. Listen, in court, bro. If I can turn into he say, she say, I like my chances. They don't got their pin. The strongest evidence that I so far that they got right now because they haven't released
Brian
the indictment. Yeah, is the hey
Brian
man, you using my credit card to book the flights? Come on, man. That's like
Hey,
the
you know
Brian
he got a
strongest evidence,
superseding
bro.
indictment too, though,
Brian
Blanco.
Brian Brian Steele is
Yeah.
eating their ass up in court. Brian Steele
I
tearing
like
their
Brian
ass
Steele.
up.
I
Yeah.
definitely like Brian Steele.
But
Mm.
you know who got done the worst? He didn't stand a chance. It's Dolph. Dolph did not stand a chance, bro. He did
That's
not
just
stand
sad.
not
Yeah,
one fucking chance.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm like, he shouldn't have got done like that.
yeah. But I still maintain to this day he just should not have been in Memphis like that.
He
All
was dumb
that
doing he was dumb going back there like that,
all
man.
that animosity, as well as he was doing, and was really the poster child for how to build business. Outside of rap money, man. Like he
He
just
was
should not have been in
already
Memphis.
he was
I
already in
think
three shootouts.
Dirk got Drew Finley. He don't got Brian Steele. He got Drew Finley, which they people
Oh,
say that
yeah,
is
it
better
is
than
Drew
Brian
Finley. My
Steele.
bad.
I thought what's the
Yeah,
name
my
said
bad.
he sent Brian Steele over there. I thought
No,
Jeffrey. I
No,
thought
they
Jeffrey
got
said he sent them over there.
it was Drew
no
Finley. I
Drew.
forgot.
Drew that was for some other shit, but Drew Finley
Oh,
is a
okay.
people now.
He's the lead
Drew
attorney
Finley,
on that one. Okay.
yeah, Drew Finley
Yeah, Brian Steele
got
ate up Doug's case.
yeah,
But
Drew
what
Finley
you call it?
got what's his name?
I think YNW. Yeah,
NBA
NBA
Young
YoungBoy,
Boy got him off,
Mm.
and
and
I think he got
he got
YNW Melly now.
No, he got YFN Lucci off. That nigga with a whole murder for like 2
Melly. I
years.
thought wait, what's what's the status on Melly?
Lucci. I said
I thought
YFN
Melly
Lucci.
was gone. Yeah, I thought Melly was gone.
I think NBA sent Drew Finley over to Melly, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, I heard about it, but I don't know. But Melly still might go down, even though they
I
gave
thought he got
Portland.
convicted.
Melly, listen, no, they're still going for it.
Oh,
Listen,
okay. Okay.
Melly is about to do 75 lifestyle. That nigga's
Oh
cooked, bro.
my
He go
god.
home, bro. That whole
That
but
nigga.
yo,
Yeah.
Portland
He's
got
done with Melly.
He cooked Dark.
Oh yeah.
he's
He's done.
yo, he's dark cooked, super cooked, overcooked, all the cooks that you want to
He
put in
said,
there.
"Hey, you say fricassee and flambe."
Sudan cook, whatever cook you want to put it in, bro.
Jerry chicken cook, nigga. That homeboy's gone. He's
Tar
gone.
pit.
That's why I don't even review that Melly story no more. That shit is
Mm.
Yeah,
done.
he's done.
Huh.
They
I don't
say
know,
if
but I mean,
Vaughn,
he might make it
Vaughn
though.
was alive, he would have been caught up in some Rico shit.
No,
That's what
they would have.
Von
They
time was
would have.
coming regardless. Either
Yeah,
way.
they would have got him. They would have got him for Jakira. They would have got him for the Jakira Barnes hit.
No, for the FBG, the
No, they wouldn't have got
all
him
them
for that.
people,
Jakira
all
came
them
before FBG.
people, all them people that that nigga, he had a $100,000 bounty, nigga. So he would have been booked just out of that. So he's kind of like I don't know how to look at it, bro. Like a nigga, Vaughn was what, like a late 20s, early 30s, maybe. I think he was like a late 20 nigga,
Late
right?
20s, late 20s.
Mid 20s, like
Nigga,
20s,
think about it, my
25 something.
nigga. Listen, do life in jail in your 20s, or you in the upper room, nigga. I don't know, nigga.
Well, he
Yo,
grew up in jail. He grew up in jail, so he would have been.
Yeah, but all that
You
self-inflicted.
got
My
one
next,
shit.
what I was gonna ask Doc is why you, okay, Doc, because you closer to this music, for like the NBA Young Boys, the NLE Choppers, and all the Lils and all that. We continue to see this progression. Like you drill or you say this or you send in this person to the upper room, you rap about it, and then them people come for you. Why these shorties not seeing the writing on the wall and learning from it and doing the swift pivot?
Because you can't use
What?
the
I
lyrics in
mean,
court.
bro, you gotta look at the people that's getting signed, bro. Most people that's getting signed, they are already on probation. You know what I'm saying? Is a certain type of person is gonna rush to take these like little deals that these people be having and shit. You know what I mean? A lot of these people they
Good
don't
point.
even is already a certain, it's like, let's say they wasn't signed, they already would have been getting involved in certain type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like the music making them do that shit. It's just a
I
certain
agree with
type
that.
of
Yeah.
person they sign
Well,
in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with
you
that.
got you got to keep in mind too. The Bloods run the industry, so
What blood
sometimes
running the industry?
Bloods run the industry.
Yeah,
They
who
absolutely do. Young
Which
boys
over
do
the
that.
industry?
small hats?
I
so,
mean the
yeah.
independent ones. Birdman got a lot of dealings. You got
No,
Whack.
that's a bald blood, and whack ain't running nothing.
Yeah,
Birdman
Like
Whack
he
run
running
the
his
talking
own
about
bullshit.
like he talking about like
Birdman.
street.
influence.
He
I get
probably
it,
talking about like street credibility because a lot of gangs do let them goofy niggas
Yeah,
pay
but that's what
to,
I'm
you know what
saying.
I'm saying?
It's all Crips, Blood,
Birdman.
and GDs. It's not.
Birdman.
Go ahead,
Hold
bro. My
up.
bad.
Birdman's not bought, but Whack. He got a couple of artists under him. He got Blueface.
Wait,
He got
you don't think?
Takashi.
Wait. You think Birdman actually put in work and got jumped in?
No, he didn't do. He didn't put in work, but it's not Birdman. You gotta watch out for y'all. It's Slim. Slim is the one that got all the money, not Birdman.
I wouldn't disagree
That's
with
the
that.
one. Slim got all the money.
Hey, they think
Birdman.
Slim slow. Slim is out the way.
Slim is
Yeah,
the
he
one that got
completely
the
out the way.
money.
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
out the way. That I agree with you there.
Bird,
That's definitely the one you got to watch out
Bird,
for.
Yeah, you lose
Birdman.
me when you say WAC 100, bro. WAC 100 don't
No,
represent
no,
nothing in the
no,
rap game.
no. Whack is with them. Whack got the game. I think the game just left Whack, but
He just fired
Birdman got a
him.
No,
yeah, just
Wack
fired him.
has
Hold on.
Blueface, Game, and Ray J. That's his client
Yeah.
list.
No,
That's
they
his
got other
client list.
artists. They got
And
other
WAC is
artists
a
under there.
manager. He's not a rat
They got
label owner. He managed niggas, bro.
And
Like, you
he's a
completely out.
podcaster now, Blanco. I don't even know that he's
Yeah.
managing anymore.
they they got other artists, but they locked up. Like Glock 9, he locked up, and some other people.
Yeah,
They lost them.
but
Nah.
brother, what what
I ain't gonna front and say that WAC 100 is not like influential on the West Coast and
Whack
shit
making
like that.
money.
But
Whack
I don't
making
think
money.
that like he like run shit. Like when you say run shit, you talking about like on a big U level, like all people were saying big U
No,
and
I
all
think
that.
talking
I
about
think
the
he's saying
music.
influence. I
No,
think he's
not on
saying
Big
influence,
U.
like you were saying,
But
Doc.
but
You
he
talking about
under
music, right?
Yeah, Whack is under Birdman. Birdman made his
Oh,
money from
Jesus
fucked
Christ.
up deals.
Wait,
Birdman
Wack
made
is
his
under
money from
Birdman?
yeah.
Yeah, he got
Damn.
Birdman
so
made
he
Yeah, the Cash Money
Bird,
West, that's a situation of Wack. But listen, Wack musically, he don't influence absolutely nothing, bro. Like, nah, he don't.
So in other words, this is how
no,
you can determine if somebody powerful if they got pulled, right? What artist is, or what's the last artist Whack walked into a label situation, got them signing they pop?
Blueface.
Blueface.
Yeah,
But I think
Blueface.
Blueface got more influence. Blueface got more influence in the industry right now than Whack shit. I'd rather have
That's a
Blueface as a
fact.
co-signer than Whack.
No,
Yeah, that's a
Blueface ain't
fact.
put out no song, but I know what you're saying. You're right.
But no,
Ain't Blueface supposed to be whack artist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birdman
Yo,
makes his
listen.
money off of a lot of fucked up deals though, because anybody
Now
knows if you
Birdman had
work.
attached himself to NBA YoungBoy too. I don't know how he did that.
Well,
If
that's
Wack
a
got so much
that's a
influence, if he got so much influence, why is Blueface doing Sue's network, my nigga? Like, come
Damn.
on, bro. Like we gotta
because
be able to
because
say stuff
Blueface
correctly.
Blueface in a weird deal. But this is the thing though. Birdman, if anybody ever worked with Cash Money, you know Birdman not gonna pay you. You have to literally take him to court to get him to pay you.
Mm,
Especially if you're a producer and stuff like that. They don't Cash Money don't pay their producers, and they don't pay their what you call it, their engineers and artists for the most part. You literally got to take Birdman to court to get your actual money if you haven't negotiated your points or anything or your credits on the record and stuff like that. Every artist will tell you. Every single artist Birdman had to sue him. Every single one. What he got with NBA
that's
YoungBoy
every
now.
record label owner, bro. That's literally
Well,
all of
not
them.
every, not every one.
I'm
If you
trying to
if you're
think.
not,
What was the situation with Juvie and Manny and them?
he didn't pay them, and the
Uh,
producers didn't get paid.
I
because
know the situation with Wayne. I'm really trying to think of that. What was?
because
I don't
big
remember the
big
lawsuit with Juvie
Man,
and them.
Manny Fresh is a
because
producer.
Juvenile supposed to he own him some albums, so
Hmm.
you're supposed to meet your obligations, and this
Right. You
nigga
got to
was trying to get
recoup.
let go, and the
Yep.
only way that they let you go is another label step in, like, yo, let's settle. That's kind of like when 50 Cent was trying to get Mace of Diddy. It's kind of the same principle, right? 50 Cent offered Diddy $2 million, and that nigga Diddy wasn't taking to let him go off his deal.
Yeah,
That's
because he know
pocket
with
change.
that third album, he would have made more with Mace than $2 million.
Yeah, that's pocket change. That's
50
pocket
was
change.
lowballing. But to your point, you're right. I was just trying to remember. I know he had the situation with Wayne, and I know they had the situation with Bangladesh, the producer.
All of them. Even shout outs to
BG.
American Tradesman. He said Glasses Malone. Same thing when he had Mac
Oh,
10
shout
on
out
the
to
label.
Glasses. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Mac 10 had
Hey,
he sued
Glasses
them also.
snapping too right now on the podcast. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you gotta take Birdman to court to get your money, man.
Yeah, that's
That's
why I'm
just how
surprised he's with NBA YoungBoy.
if he with,
No,
but that's a wait,
he's
hold on. That's a joint venture. If he with you on the road, he
yeah.
gonna make sure you get all your money. He gonna get his money too. But if you do any records with them, you gotta make sure you negotiate your points on the record and everything, and you gotta make sure, especially if
He's
you're a
right.
producer, that you get your money because
Mm,
he not
Yeah,
gonna
NBA
he not
John
gonna
Boy, NBA
hmm
Young Boy is not under Berman. They like pretty
yes
much like on some
joint
Berman
venture.
influence. Berman business dealing with NBA Young Boy is like a small. It's nothing big.
Why he on
It's
the road
small.
with him, Blanco? That's the connection I was trying to understand.
He's he's
Because
guidance.
Bearman is he wanna get close to the big dog because NBA young boy he's like he on the way to be a star. He's kind of like the next Little Wayne in a way now right now. You see what
Shit,
I'm
he
saying? So
bigger. He bigger with that
it,
with that audience he got.
no, I'm talking
Well,
about
this
when
is
Little Wayne was no, I'm talking about more like when Little Wayne was Little Wayne on his run. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
NBA young boy is on that trajectory.
yeah,
So he
yeah.
trying to get close. He trying to get close to the money that keep him relevant. It's all about the look with these people, bro. Because now, oh look, I got NBA young boys, so I get to sign more talent. That's just how the game is, bro.
Yeah,
If I stay
but
relevant,
shit, I gotta
but
dig.
Hey,
and
let me say this real quick because that's what I want to think. Right, what would make NBA YoungBoy on a Little Wayne or better than Little Wayne in your opinion?
well, actually,
Anybody,
I mean,
Who, me?
finan-
anybody,
financial
nigga.
wise, financial wise, NBA YoungBoy's doing better than Wayne because he's doing this independent.
Can't believe you talking
That
about like
part.
legacy wise
Hey,
though.
listen, that
so
nigga with
he
no
collected.
radio play, he's booking stadium tours.
Wait,
Arena,
what you mean?
no,
What
not
you mean
stadium,
he's
arena
independent
tours.
though?
My bad, not stadium, arena.
He's
What you
he's
mean he's independent?
he's independent. Like he owns all of his masters. He owns everything. He's in a better position than Wayne when Wayne
He
was under Cash Money.
So wait, he don't have a
he
label right now?
owns no, he
All right,
owns his new music because his old music is it Atlantis or Warner?
It's one of
They
the two,
own
yeah.
that shit.
I
So
think it was Warner.
he sold his master for $40 million to either Warner's
And he
or
owns
Atlantis. So now the new music is all his.
he owns all of it, and he just finished up his tour. He made like what 40 something million, 47 million, something like that.
And he probably would have made more if he didn't have shows getting canceled for him being petty.
Yeah.
He messed up his
Man, I
own
didn't
bad.
even know that, bro. That's some goat shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No,
That's
listen. He had a show here at the United Center.
Yeah,
The
they were gonna
United
drop.
Center, the Mad House on where the house that Jordan built, and they canceled it. He had a sold out show. They almost tore the
Cause
city up for that. He had a
he
show.
had
He booked an
a little
additional show.
Tim
He
with
did
him.
one show at State Farm down in Atlanta. He added another show and they canceled the second show.
Yeah, he had
I'm
little
about to
Tim
Yeah,
say.
with
that's
him.
because NBA young boy, bro. Like, if you are a young man or a young, even the girls listen to that nigga. If you like between the ages or 15 to 25, NBA young boy got that crown lot, bro.
Oh,
Like,
and in
he
New
got that
Orleans,
crown lot.
didn't they have to add additional security and all that other stuff for the joint in New Orleans?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say he messed up his own money because what happened was the blogs was picking up. He was doing sneak disses, whether it was
He was
online
dissing.
or
Yeah.
or some of the songs that he was performing. And I know up here they thought people was gonna come out and see about him, but Vaughn
No,
gone, Dirk locked up.
it's
Wasn't nobody gonna bust a grape with a sledgehammer.
it's cause he got little Tim with him, on stage and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard
And
about
he
that too. Yeah,
performing. And he performing the diss song, "Everybody Hate Young Boy," which is a
yeah,
direct diss on Bomb, my nigga. So, hey,
yeah. They canceled it
NBA
up
Young
here.
Boy is with the program, nigga. Hey, do what you
Now,
do, man. It's
hey,
supposed. The problem
Blanco.
is that nigga NBA Young Boy got the market by himself because it's supposed to be a two-man thing. It's supposed to be between him and Cuda. Cuda's supposed to be up there, but I
Oh
think Cuda be too
yeah.
leaned out to do
He
concerts
doped
and
out,
shit.
yeah. But
Yeah.
Blanco, think about that. Think about the merch sales at the United Center, nigga. You saying all them young girls out there, them young girls finna spend. And guess what? It wasn't so many white folk out there. It was a lot of black folk out there. Think about the merch sales. Like he got us. I don't like his music. I don't follow his music, but I do follow the movement. In terms of like that type of stuff, I'm always intrigued by. Ain't nobody doing that. Not
Yeah,
even
same
Kendrick
here. I
doing
don't
that, man.
I can't tell you one of his songs, but I know that his movement is official. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I don't like listen to. I don't like that singy rap shit. I don't like that shit, man.
I could never record with an artist like NBA Youngboy because he punches in way too much. I'd lose my fucking mind.
Bro, I swear to God, one of my pet peeves about sessions is artists that don't know their lyrics, bro. Or at least at a bare minimum, know it a little bit, at least the ending words to where you ain't gotta do a
Who
one take.
managing these niggas,
But I
Doc?
think that
You
nigga,
ain't gotta do a
was
one take, but if you gotta punch in every line, bro, and then you gotta
Where
go
the
and double that
A&Rs,
shit up,
Doc? Who
and then you
managing
gotta
these
go and
niggas?
act, that shit is too much shit, bro.
But that's what Lil Wayne did. Lil Wayne punched in like that when he was freestyling. Like that's, I mean, he's doing basically the same shit. He probably doing it at a higher rate, but you know what I mean.
You know who still punches in to this day? Drake. Drake still punches in. I was like, damn.
Wait,
You
I
know.
thought Wayne went by one take Timmy. What? Y'all
Nah.
said Wayne
A
punched
lot of
in a
people who
lot?
say they don't write is because they punch in. But the thing is, like an artist like Wayne, as a seasoned artist, he might
Mm-hmm.
punch in a 4 line rather than somebody that, bro. I've been in
Oh
sessions
yeah,
with an
you saw that on
artist,
the documentary too. Yeah, you right. I
and I've
forgot
been
about
in
that
sessions
QD3
with
documentary.
artists. They would say 1 line, and
Mm-hmm.
then them niggas would have to smoke a blunt or do some shit,
Nah, hell
bro.
no.
What the fuck
Nah,
are we
hell.
doing, bro? Right?
What you know what else killed that though, Doc? So now you got artists that because I don't know, I'm assuming you guys that are like on the independent side, y'all not charging like how the big studios charge. Because if you only got a certain amount of time in there, you ain't got time to punch in. You will be on some Tupac stuff. I'm gonna lay these vocals. Y'all go back and clean it up, but we finna knock out 20 songs, woo woo. And even
Well,
with Gucci Mane, that's how Gucci Mane was doing it on his run.
well,
We ain't got
well. The
time to
thing
punch
is,
in.
is that they record on the road and then they send it to the engineer for the most part to get it
Right.
chopped and
There you
That's
go.
the
stuff.
best. That's the best way to do it. Cause now
Mm-hmm.
the engineer could sit down with that shit in his own time and just vibe out and just binge what you call it, produce and binge engineer. But if I
Mm-hmm.
gotta be here with you just listening to how much 100 takes you gotta do, bro.
I
The
hate
only
Yo,
being in the
artist that's
studio. Y'all
no,
niggas can have that, man. I hate the studio.
the
I
only
used
artist
to
I think
be,
I would
bro.
say that will punch
I
in is
used to
probably
love it.
Hood Rich Pablo
I hate
Juan.
that shit, Blanco.
Hood Rich Pablo
I used
Juan.
to be amazed, bro. Oh, go ahead, boss. Go ahead. My bad. I
My
thought you
bad,
were
my
saying. Go
bad.
ahead. Somebody was
No,
talking
fam,
before
you were
me. I
saying something
couldn't
about
talk. My
Rich
bad.
Pablo. Go ahead, fam. My bad. We was
Oh
Yeah,
talking
my
over
bad.
you.
no, I was saying the only person I probably would record with is probably Hood Rich Pablo Juan with the punching in because like a lot of people ran with his style. The whole DMV took his style.
Mm.
You know,
Well, nah,
you know
that
the
nigga. Y'all heard of that nigga, Baby
Soldier Boy
Tron?
and
Y'all
all
ever
that.
heard of that nigga? That
Nah,
nigga
nah.
Baby Tron, yeah, that nigga Baby Tron. Like he tried to do the one punch. He's a one punch guy. He just freestyles. He's pretty cold too. Hey,
You know who I'm listening
Juice
to right
WRLD was
now?
a hard freestyle.
I'm listening to Mexico Dro. His shit hard as hell. I like Mexico Dro.
I don't trust none of these
He,
artists with Hispanic
he's out
names
of
because I'm
Texas,
learning that
right?
most of these cats not Hispanic.
Well, I mean, they from
It,
Atlanta. It's a certain part in Atlanta, Kirkwood area, Zone 6. They all do the
yo,
Mexico.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought you were about
I
to say
used
Buford
to be,
Highway.
bro. I used to be amazed, my nigga, how them producers niggas put that shit together in the studio, bro. That's a skill right there, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, my nigga, producer are like fuck, they're near geniuses, bro. Because when I used to go to the studio with my boy Dan Grease, right?
Shout
That
out to
nigga
Dane.
used to hear, bro. He used to hear some shit, my nigga. That I used to just sit up. I used to sit by and be like, yo, how the fuck this nigga hear this thing, bro?
You talking about when he
So
was building the tracks though? When he was building
when
it,
he's putting their beat together and then the because that nigga
he got
he's
the
number
vocals.
he was the number one producer for DMX.
Yeah.
Right? That's how I met DMX through him because that's his favorite producer, right?
Rest in
And
peace,
then
DMX.
DMX used to come in there, fam. And that nigga used to tell him, yo, I need this. I need a little bit of this. I need a little bit of that. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Now, how many times
So
you see
producer,
DMX
my
punch
nigga.
in?
But
How
to
many
be
times you
real,
see DMX punch in?
DMS is a ghetto. I see it all the time because I'm talking about really. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
years ago. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
15, 17 years ago, family.
Mm-hmm.
Right, bro. That nigga used to come in there with a pen, right? Sit down, hear
Facts.
the beat, and then sit down. I want to say 15, 20 minutes. Or it used to be like 5, 7 holes in there. You see what I'm saying? That nigga needed his handy. Get
Mm-hmm.
down, do one song, go in the studio, lay it out, and then Grease have to do the little they
Mm-hmm.
clean it up. Like, oh,
Back,
I need this, I need
back
that, I
in the
need that.
But the
back in
thing
them
about
days, I don't know if a lot of people did that punch in shit though.
Yeah, because you was
yeah,
some of them was doing the reel and the dat tapes, and that's what I'm saying. You didn't have time to waste on that big because artists also was smarting up. You understood that if you were spending all that time in the studio, that's coming out your recording budget, and you could save
Exactly.
no,
some of that recording
well,
budget. Go ahead, my
but
bad.
no, that's
my
still.
bad,
I think. Go ahead. My bad.
well, this is the thing. Back in the day, they didn't really punch in. What they did was their doubles filled in the gaps. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, you talking about the
'Cause
ad
some of
libs or okay? Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
the doubles,
Not
because
necessarily
some of
the
the
ad
stuff
libs,
you're
the
saying
doubles.
I
in
know
the
what you're
first
saying
take,
now. Yeah,
you might not be able to breathe and say a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially if
Right.
like the
somebody.
back vocals. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
What you
Because
like
sometimes,
doubling the voice? What you mean? What y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
you
Like when they
double the
stack the
vocals.
yeah.
You know what I do, DJ
Tupac
Cuda? You
did
know
that a
what I do
lot.
with niggas that punch
even
in? When
even
niggas
Michael
punch
Jackson
in,
had
right?
like 5 doubles.
When niggas punch in,
Shout
I
out.
don't let them. When niggas punch in, I don't let them go back and double. I take all of that shit. and I
save it. Yeah.
copy it and I
That's the
paste it,
best
and
way.
then I zoom in and I move it 2 seconds. Like I move it a couple seconds back or a couple seconds forward, and it make the vocals still be fatter. Like if they,
You nudge it.
because
Yeah, you nudge it.
for them to double that punch in, that shit is a nigga.
No,
Doc,
Yeah, I don't
you
like
got
I
your
don't like
own studio
vocals.
situation, right? You don't work out of nobody else's studio. You got your own situation.
Yeah, I don't do that shit no more, bro.
Okay.
It don't really be worth it, no, bro. Like that nigga,
Understood.
bro.
Yeah, now I
I
don't
still
like.
edit.
I never like double with vocals, man. That was always because my OG used to always do that with our music that we used to make. He used to always. I didn't like it. I don't know.
It
I
make
mean,
it you.
I double my vocals sometimes, but I do like the left ear and right ear sometimes when I want to pan it.
Right,
I've done
right.
okay. I've done that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
Or you
that's
could
why I
double
hate the
one
studio,
and
man.
or you could double one and leave that and leave it, or you could just copy and paste your one take, right?
Yeah.
And you could just put compressors and effects on one and just leave one a little raw, but just turn it on and pan it to
Turn it
some
down.
way different than the other one. Yeah.
And Blanco, these
No, but
niggas
that's the
love to
thing.
be in the
Being
studio. They be tinkering with the boards and all that. Nah, man. They
Yeah,
y'all.
because
No,
I
but the
was actually
thing
going.
is, it all depends. It all depends because back to that situation, bro. With
With
Dangris
Dame
and
Grease,
DMX.
yeah.
You know, do you know the niggas used to lock themselves in the studio for like 3-5 days in a row? Because
A
you know
fact. I heard that.
those studios
yeah,
got
that's
apartments back there, my nigga. Like they
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
everything you need in the kitchen and all that bullshit, bro.
But
hey,
I
that's the
heard some
Mind
thing
you,
days
though.
they said like
I'm
certain
talking
artists wouldn't
about
take showers or nothing because they was just locked in.
Well,
And
the
I'm
thing
talking
about the
about
studio,
the Solo Mind studio, my nigga. That's like one of the best studios in America, bro. That shit is a premier job.
the thing about the studios though is that like it's like you gotta have an ear, and it's like real tedious because sometimes like the best take for the night is not the best take for the song. So you be making reference tracks and a bunch of reference tracks.
Mm.
So you know, like a
Yeah,
lot of
I
my
only
music,
like
I
to
turn
deal
my
with the
demos
finished
to reference
product,
tracks.
man. I never like being in the studio while they sitting there creating. I
There's
feel like a
there's
lot of
there's
time is going
Man,
about.
look, man,
there's
it's almost therapeutic, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, you
because it's just
gotta.
like
Yeah,
bringing
y'all
that
love
shit
that
back.
creating
You
process.
know
I
what?
understand
You
it.
know what? I
there's
prefer
way
instead of
more
doing
reference
one
tracks.
track a whole day, spending a whole day doing one track. I prefer the people them that send you that shit, bro, so you could just binge and just engineer that shit. Because sometimes after, like if like even when I'm building beats, sometimes I don't spend mad long on a beat. I'll
What
build
do you?
that beat and I
What
might
do
come back to it. But I like
what do you?
I like
Well,
having like 5 of them to come back to. If I'm bored of this one, I come back to that one. But after you get a stale ears after a while, this shit just be like that.
what do
You
you?
can't just
What do
listen to
you?
that shit over and over.
Yeah.
What do you use? What do you
How
use
much
to
to mute
pick up
Chicago really?
Oh, that's only 25 cents, brother.
Let me send that.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
you? What
but
do
the
you?
thing is
What do you
that
use
studio
though? Because
vibe gonna come down to. Oh, go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
no, I was asking DJ which doctor what does he use? Because I went fully DAWless. Like I try not to use a computer at all. So I use like an
Mm.
MPC. I use like an MPC,
Mm.
but
The
I
old
got like a
school.
yeah, I got like a OP. I got an OP1. I got a Novation circuit and like just a bunch of instruments from Sweden.
Yeah,
So I'm using
Cuda is
like
technical.
I'm
I'm using
yeah
I'm
I'm using
using FL Studio. I used to use FL
Oh,
Studio
Fruity Loops.
11 for years, right? But I just got when last year I just bought FL for the first time, the official FL. So I'm on FL Studio 24,
you
2024.
use gross beats.
I got Ableton.
No, I don't use Gross Beats.
Do you use a controller? What do you have as a controller?
I use let me see where my MIDI pad is. I got it.
MIDI.
I got a let me pull
See,
this
that's
one.
why.
Because
A
you got
MIDI.
a lot of people they get the MPCs, but they
Yeah,
use the
FL
MPC
Studios,
instead of
that's
gross.
old school. Fruity Loop.
But not
Yeah, but
a MIDI works though.
they updated FL Studio. This is what you can see my shit right here. Let me put my shit on the
Yeah,
full
yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
yeah.
the that's an MPC controller, the MPK. Yeah, I got one of
Yeah.
those. Yeah, yeah, those are good.
The MIDI got the keyboard with the 6 beat pads, man. You can get a lot with that MIDI done. I ain't gonna lie. You can get a lot with a mouse and keyboard. You don't even
Yeah,
really need a MIDI.
sometimes I don't even use the MIDI. I don't use the MIDI sometimes because I like
Exactly.
sampling. So I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
really be needing the MIDI that much until I'm trying to find like a bass line. Like I like
Y'all
adding
gotta
like
I
piano
got
bass and shit.
I got
y'all gotta
Ableton. I use this right here.
Let me
Y'all
see.
got to see y'all got to see the MPC 3.0 pads, bro. The MPC 3.0 pads are fucking ridiculous. That shit is crazy. You can assign 4 different sounds to a pad and the chord
Yeah.
and you can play the pads like a keyboard. So you don't even really need a keyboard for the new lives.
That's what this
But
is. What's it called? Novation.
yeah, I got an Novation circuit and
Yeah.
circuit tracks. Yeah.
What do you
I
use to
wanna
record?
these days I'm using I can use MPC. Every time I do recordings I use Reaper, but I got this thing called what is that shit called? And they have it as a plugin. What you call it? Aspire. Hold on. I got Aspire too. Most people
You
don't know
know,
about the Aspire too. You can do it off your phone, but it's what's the name of the company? Let me see.
Cuda,
The
where
app
you
is
at? I
called
know you out of
Spire.
DMV, but where you at specifically?
he in
It's a
Thailand or somewhere.
isotope Spire.
Oh, yeah, Thailand.
Somewhere
Yeah,
in
I'm
like
in Asia. I'm in Asia. Yeah.
Hey, Cuda, you know what I'm sitting in front of right now? An 18 bus Mackie, 4 DR4Ds. I got a DAT machine. I got patch bays and all this crap. I'm trying to get rid of this.
I want a patch base so bad. But I want a like an old synthesizer patch
Yeah.
bay.
You see, y'all be like, I can't have too much shit. When I get
I got you.
limited shit, I make the most fire shit because I start
All
getting
them
in my
fire.
creative bag. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
see, I
saying?
use see what you use as plugins, Witch Doctor. I use guitar pedals. We running synthesize. We running synths through guitar pedals
Mm.
and having
Oh,
changes. Yeah,
you
we
good
doing
with the
sound check.
guitar?
No, I'm not good with a guitar. What I do is I run the synth through it. Because I don't know how to play the piano. I'm a self-taught musician, so like I do
Mm.
enough just to make a beat. But I run the I'm already using a sequencer, so I don't have to do that much to do like 32s and 62s or 32s, and then I
Okay.
clone it and stuff like that and use the grid
Oh,
on the
what's up,
MPC
Kay?
for
I
stuff.
didn't see you up here.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
shout out to the homie
but
K. And K
So
Bill
yeah.
beats too.
what type of production you doing, Cuda?
It's all dollars. Everything is like dollars. But like I've been messing around with like the old school tape workflow now. Like I got an OP1 and a OPZ, which is really
I was
good.
listening to a bunch of Cuda stuff. He had the
Oh
lo-fi
yeah,
music.
It's on
yeah.
YouTube. Where is it at?
It's on
Yeah, I
YouTube.
got some stuff on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm about to go check now. I'll be right back. I'm about to go check now. I'm intrigued now.
yeah.
I
I
got some.
appreciate
I
that.
got some.
I got
You
a I
could
got a channel
we
called
could we could,
Dollars
we could
Lo-Fi. You could check
you
out some
said
of my stuff.
Darless Lo-Fi?
Yeah, and then I got an artist page too, which I got some of my music on there too. I got a lot of stuff, bro. I just be
Which one I
working.
need to check out first?
Either or. Some of them got old stuff on there
I
too, though.
thought
That's embarrassing. But hey.
Chicago. I was looking at one of your things, and I thought you was into like that Fela Akuta and
I am.
okay.
You know what I'm you know what I'm trying to make now? I'm trying to make I like bossa nova music, but I'm trying to make I'm a piano. I'm trying to make like I'm a piano and vaporwave at the same time.
Yeah, I know that I'm a piano. That's the kind of Afro beat
That's the
type.
Afro beat. Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
South
vaporwave.
Africa? That's South Africa, right?
Yeah, South Africa, yeah.
That's
South
what
Mm.
what's the old girl name? Dang, I can't think of her name.
Tyler.
No,
Tyler.
not Tyler, the DJ.
Oh,
What's
Ira Star.
Uncle
Oh,
something.
DJ. Oh,
DJ
okay.
Uncle something.
Yeah. But you know what? I think a lot of those beats, I'm gonna have to make them double time, like make them slow and then speed them up, and then it'll probably sound good, like with the log drums and stuff.
I've been experimenting with some funk shit, but like not like the
electro funk.
PHONK, like the Memphis funk. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Mix
shit!
it
What
with
is
like
Memphis funk?
it's like
You know Memphis from Chicago?
I'm curious what it sounds like today.
Oh, okay.
it's
I see
like
about
old
6
Memphis
Cudas in
shit,
this
but
shit
you
since
mix it with like new it's like vintage samples with like 808s and like trap drums and shit like that.
But it don't sound shit like 3-6 or that juke in that footwork.
A little bit because it used the vocals. Like check this out already. Like
This
the
is the kind of
audio.
music, Chicago.
What are
This is the
those?
kind of music they juke to.
That sound a little bit of drum and bass in there.
What are those? What is that? 80, like 85% BPM.
What is that? DJ Cuda 8? Is that one
This is
of them?
like is 80 something. I would say like 86 because I most of the time I try to stay in like even numbers and shit.
Yeah, like a weird. Yeah, because you know if y'all know what Jay Dilla was doing with the MPC, bro.
Yeah, Jay Dilla. That's that fire. Yeah.
He was. He
Mac
does.
Miller. What was Mac Miller? Who was making Mac
Producer
Miller?
name.
Yeah, Mac Miller's though. You know,
But
that
Dilla,
DJ.
I just listened to Dilla, a whole bunch of Dilla the other day. The way that he did that Players on Slum Village and took that Claire, and then I didn't even know he took the other vocal and chopped the vocals up.
You know who slept on and R.I.P. to Dilla, but you know who slept on White Boy Alchemist. Nigga.
Oh, absolutely not. He having a phenomenal year.
That is one person that I love study a lot of shit that they do
I
because of the
love Alchemist as a producer, bro.
right.
Yeah.
It should be in pocket like
Mob, Freddie Gibbs.
Yeah, Freddie Gibbs. Yeah.
Hit Boy, he just did some shit with Hit Boy.
Yeah, him and Hit Boy did a collab.
He learned from DJ Premier.
DJ Premier, shout out to Premier.
I thought he was over there with DJ Muggs and them.
Y'all know
yeah,
Easy Mo
yeah.
B?
Well, you know, I know.
I need a Freddie Gibbs and Larry June collab. That's what the fuck.
Larry June.
Man, Freddie Gibbs
I
is
ain't gonna
snapping
hold
this
you.
year.
I fucks with Freddie Gibbs, bro. Freddie Gibbs is lyrical and he be in pocket with his rhymes and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker don't give damn fuck which
Larry
June too. Freddie Gibbs, Larry June, and Rock Marcy, like them.
Oh shit! Okay,
Player.
Y'all gotta get him and Primo right.
It's funk.
Primo.
I see that name a lot. I ain't up on it. I got a lot of studying to do for next year.
Hey, Chicago, you got an IG?
Yeah. The Chicago really, yeah.
You know who's nice with it? Stove God.
I keep hearing about him too. Is he out of Griselda camp?
Yeah, he signed a Griselda them now.
Yeah.
That nigga is nice with the bars, bro.
Word.
And that's the type of shit I like. As doing a session like that, I won't even trip if we go over the time because I'll enjoy that shit. But when I hear people rapping about shit that I know that they ain't do, or you know what I'm saying, certain shit, it'd be like,
well, not even that, Doc. It's just I and I'm an audiophile, right? I like listening to people who put time into the bars, man. Like I'm eagerly waiting for this damn Nas and Premier next week, right? And De La Soul just cooked what they really, but it's been a good year.
But you know what though? I'm not just a lyrics person. I'm like you gotta have the flow too, because Papoose is lyrical, but I'm not a fan of Papoose.
1000. But that's why Freddie Gibbs.
Honestly though, I think you go further if you just have a better flow. Like this nigga Playboy Cardi is one of the biggest artists, and I don't know what the fuck.
Even ASAP, ASAP Rocky, the flow.
Now,
you gotta have a
Rocky is cool.
Yeah, you right.
But yeah.
In the day, I was supposed.
I like the clips. I just was listening to the clips recently. I like the clips new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, they got rap album of the year for sure.
Can I play y'all one more? Let me play y'all one.
Please.
I be doing the record pops too.
Yeah, I put a vinyl crackling song at the back of the
crackling.
so it sound like it's on a vinyl. Yeah.
It's kind of like a bluesy.
Nah, man, I was about to sink in. Go ahead.
It's like a bluesy Griselda.
Right. Let me play it back because you know this. We're playing the audio in here. You can't track it.
Fire. Yeah, that's hard as fuck.
Check it. Let me stop.
It started off with Bluesy Griselda, now got that Memphis.
Yeah, this is what cause bro, the two regions that I love hip hop the most, cause I've been introduced to hip hop from New York shit. Cause back home, most of the hip hop we hear is up north, New York, lyrical battle rap type shit, right? But
I
when I
made a
moved to America, the two regions of hip hop that I like the sound from, like I like the New York boom bap era. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I
Joey
like
Badass.
Talib Kweli, Mos Def, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I also like the 3-6 Mafia. You know what I'm saying?
I
Juicy J.
made
You know, I
a
like that type
So
of sound.
it
I like,
started off Bluesy Griselda, then we had the beat switch, and then went to Memphis on us.
I
yeah,
made
I
a
like that Memphis shit. I be trying to mix them two shit as much as
I
I
made
can because I fuck
I
with that
made a
shit.
I made a Benny the Butcher and J. Cole type beat. That shit came out all right.
Mm.
I was gonna ask you though, which doctor, because you kind of seem like you running into the same problems I be running into sometimes. Like the beats are good, but like some of those beats, like a strong lead, that should be, you know what I'm talking about, like a lead note that's kind
Mm.
of like in the background and stuff like that. I'm just not good with leads. Sometimes I try to build a beat instead of drums first because I see you do like the break beats and stuff, and like you have like the good drum
You
selection
mean
and
like how
stuff.
to start the beat? Is what
Yeah,
you like how to start it off?
Yeah,
No, no,
I
no,
keep a
like a
bunch of drum breaks, right?
yeah,
Or
I got a
if I make a drum break, let's say I make some, because sometimes I might just be bored fucking around watching some shit while I'm fucking around
I
with
make my
FL.
own. Yeah, I make my
Yeah,
own.
but I'll save them so I could use them back later. So it's quick because I sometimes I don't like starting from
And reach
scratch.
for it.
Sometimes I might hear a sample that I like and that make me fire up FL, or I
Yeah,
might,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
I like when it have a little build up, and then you have a beat drop, and that bass kick in. At first, you have
Mm.
like a little slow build for a little
Oh
minute.
yeah.
Like, when is the bass come? Where's the drums at? And then that bass, that beat drop on them. That's why I like that, because you start off with the bluesy Griselda sound, then you flip into that's a big change.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
started
got
that to do that. You just start with an
Yeah, that one was
instrument,
hard.
and then you on the 4th bar or 8th bar, you bring in the bass and the drums together and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
much.
Hey,
but sometimes
Rilla,
the lead.
I
Yeah.
dropped my IG in the back,
Yeah,
brother.
I just hit you. I gotta unfollow some people because it's not letting me follow you. I just
Oh
sent
yeah,
you a
I'm
message though, so I can remember to
I'm
All
gonna drop
right,
my
all right.
unfollow
joint
some
in it
folks.
too.
You know what I
I'm gonna drop.
kind of I'm not liking about the
Yeah,
music though.
yeah,
Go
and
ahead,
drop
brother.
your shit on, drop your shit, Cuda. You know what I'm saying, and drop
Yeah, I need to go
the
listen
music
to
channel
Cuda
too.
joint. You got like 6 or 7
Yeah,
DJ Cudas on YouTube.
Damn.
Yeah, all this
Yeah, hey
lo-fi.
Nidus, if you follow
I
my
just
stories, I just put up my Spotify, my wrapped up my top like genres and my top art. My top artist was Saba, which
I'm
makes
trying to.
sense.
I don't see you.
Yeah, I sent you a message.
I don't
I
see
got
you.
some.
It'll go
I got
in. Go into your
I got some
request or
good
something
playlists
like that.
Mhm.
I be putting on a lot of underground artists. I got some good playlists on my page too.
That's how,
Underground.
that's typically what I play. Like I love what Chance did this year. Again, I think it was my bad not to cut you off, but I think it was
Chase,
a
God,
phenomenal year for
Okay, I
Chance the
see you,
rapper.
Chicago. I
yeah,
see that.
adult hip hop, right? So Saba, Chance,
He going he going
Jid,
through a he going through a breakup now, so you know that music's
nah,
gonna
he
be
recovering. He
yeah.
recovered. He fully recovered.
now
Listen,
that I did hear that album was kind of hard though. I ain't gonna lie to
yeah,
that.
he so I think he got maybe so he had been dropping songs for like the last 3 or 4 years. It's
Mm.
maybe one or two, maybe 1 or 2 songs that made the album, like of the songs and drop it. Everything else is brand new. And I'm a little bit biased because I'm from the crib. But yeah, Chance
Yeah.
Snap, JID snapped this year.
Oh yeah,
Uh
JID. I like JID.
yeah, he snapped.
That's he a rap dude though. JID.
Man, that's
You know who
that's
used
that's a
you know
younger Three Stacks, my opinion.
you know who used to who needs to make some music and his shit is dope? Isaiah Rashad, bro.
Isaiah Rashad. I like Isaiah Rashad
I
too.
gotta go back and give him another listen, man. I feel like he Frank Ocean. I feel like the stuff we found out about him, we ain't need to find out about him.
But see,
That messed
Chicago,
me up.
them
But I ain't
dudes
gonna lie.
y'all talking about now, them and them rapidy rap dudes. They get real into similes and
Yeah, layers, depth,
and
entendres,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, Isaiah Rashad, he's like a Chattanooga Wale. He's really good.
Mm.
He's
What
really
happened
good.
to Wale though?
No, he just put a project
Oh,
out. They said
he
it's a
put
good project.
he
Wale
coming back
just put
out.
a project out?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago. They said it's good.
I didn't know
I
nothing about
can't
it.
get into him because my
Do y'all
homeboy,
think Isaiah ruined his
he's super
Wale?
arrogant. Wale just too arrogant for me.
Y'all think
I,
Isaiah
I
ruined his career?
cursed himself. Isaiah was gonna be as good as Kendrick at one point, but
Agreed.
them pills fucked him up.
And then he left
Them pills.
You
TDE,
think it
right? He
was
didn't get
you think it
dropped.
was
He
the
left
pills
TDE.
or something else? You
No,
think it was the pills?
he's still on TDE. He
My
the House
favorite
of
out of that camp though is
I thought he
still
left.
J Rock. I still like J Rock over
J Rock is
Big
good.
J.
Absol is good.
I think the most slept on is Q, to be honest. Schoolboy
And
Q.
what's his name?
Absol is the
No,
most.
he's the
Absol,
lyricist.
yeah, Absol, yeah, Absol.
He's the lyricist. I heard that Gotta Do Better. Oh no, it's Do Better is the name of the song. That
I
song so
think I think I
motherfucking
think
hard.
I
Absol,
think
J Rock, and then what's the girl name?
Who,
SZA.
Doji?
I think I
Yeah.
think
What's her name?
I
What is
think
it?
I think
Dochi.
TDE had
Yeah, Swamp Princess, yeah.
TDE had too much stars on there. Honestly, it had too
Shit,
much
we ain't
stars.
say that about Death Row.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
only
Death
one,
Row. Man,
only
TDE
Death
one,
Row is
had
a
too many stars.
disappointment.
Nah,
only
Kendrick made them niggas stars. It wasn't too
only
many. Like ain't nobody cared.
only one person could shine at a time though, because SZA, she was like I think she's the
Uh-uh.
most successful. I think SZA,
You know,
No.
SZA is
so what? How many years are they celebrating this year?
no,
Is it 20 years of
Wait.
TDE?
Did he just say that Death
15?
Row didn't have that many stars? Is that what?
Who said
No, he
that?
said too many. He said too many stars.
I said TDE had too many stars, but to tell y'all the truth though, SZA is the actual most successful person on TDE.
Oh, okay.
She just
I
kept getting
wouldn't
held
doubt
back.
it.
Yeah,
Real
she's more
shit.
pop than anything. Yeah, I would. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's supposed to be
What was they calling themselves? Black
Black Hippie.
Black Hippie was on another level.
That shit would have been out
Yeah,
of there.
Black Hippie's just the four of them: Kendrick, Absol,
J Rock.
Schoolboy Q. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they all could have shined. If I was the manager, if I was the labor manager, I would have
Nah,
just
Kendrick said it in the Hard Part 6 though. He said it was on him. Why they
Yeah, I
didn't go
remember.
through.
I do remember him saying
He
that.
said that on the Hard Part 6, Doc. Because what's the name? What's his name? Punch is the president of TDE, so that
Oh
would have been
yeah,
in his
Punch.
lap to make that happen. And
But
you
this
can't
the
compete
thing.
with egos.
They're forcing Kendrick in a role he doesn't want to be in. Kendrick is not a
Yeah, he
person
don't
that
want to
just
be in the role.
sits at the top the whole time. Like Kendrick is not like a Drake. Like Drake is built to sit at the top. Drake already trailblazed, so he's just doing him. Kendrick is not built to
To
sit at
me,
the top
Drake
the whole
is
time.
like Prince. He's an amalgamation of a bunch of different stuff. His daddy from Memphis. His mom was a small hat. He's an actor, so he's more.
I hated where all these new Kendrick fans came out of nowhere because Kendrick is an acquired taste. It's not like
Bro, here you go, bro. Bro, this Drake fan, Kendrick fan, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop this shit, bro.
it's not no Drake. It's not no Drake fan syndrome, bro.
What do you mean, new fans, bro? Like, stop trying to make it seem like this nigga
No, it
Kendrick.
was a bunch of new. It was a bunch of new Kendrick fans. I ain't
It
gonna
was a
hold you
bunch
there.
of new. I've been listening to
Yeah.
Kendrick since he first came
I
out,
agree
bro.
with Cuda. I agree with Cuda that Kendrick is an acquired taste because all them voices he make and all that stuff he did was like artistry, but is it like a really them wasn't really diss.
You know what's crazy
No,
though?
it was some disses.
Kendrick became a quiet taste after all the mumble shit because around Kendrick time, a lot of the other shit we was listening to
The
fit
blog
that
era.
Kendrick shit.
Yeah,
Right.
you're right. He talking about the 2010s with the blog era with Drake, Cole, Kendrick, Wale. That was the top four from that era.
Yeah. The person I like the most during that time, crazy as it is, and he said he can't rap. I would probably say Waka Flocka and Future.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I fuck. Hey, yo, Future the GOAT though. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Future damn near top 5 in our generation. No
I was
bullshit, bro.
listening.
Like
I was
people be disrespecting Future,
Nah,
bro.
I was
Future's a good
listening to
hit
Future from
maker.
the. I was listening to him from the Dungeon Family days. He's old school Zone 6.
Yeah. He a baby in the Dungeon Family though. Out of all of them, and I like
You
most
know,
of the people in the Dungeon
Just,
Family.
you know who they left?
just
They left young. They left Young Capone. I got my bro Maceo that was from there, and Young Ralph. A lot of people don't remember Young Ralph or what you call it?
Rest in peace to
Johnny.
Young Capone, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Young
yeah, 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 yeah.
Capone. Yeah, and
And
then you
make
got
and make, but a lot of them cats. No, see, when you say
you
Young
got
Capone, well, Maceo, that was ringtone rap era. That whole sit down
Yeah, around
used to
about
go
that
off
time.
though.
yeah.
That
Who
whole
is
So
still
yeah,
that still
that?
ring
You
off. I
don't
ain't gonna
give a
hold you.
damn. We don't give a f. Who is that?
yeah, they don't know about Maceo,
John
but
Paul and
That's
they don't.
no, that was Lil John with the Young Bloods, but that
yeah.
that whole sit
You don't
down,
give a.
that whole
You
sit
don't give
down.
a.
Host it down. His whole that straight out of the pot album was fire, and then
Yeah,
you got Johnny Cinco. Like they don't know Ask Your Hoe About Me. They don't know that
yeah,
Future.
yeah,
They don't know
yeah. But that
Mike Williams.
that's all
All that
regional though. That
That's what I'm
all I
saying.
that's what made
all
He
I
got
Atlanta
a whole.
special.
He got a nice catalog on him.
all I
That's
said
what
is
made
yeah,
Atlanta super special. You right about
yeah.
that.
This
At
is
way
before
Chicago.
Dirk.
It was so many people. You got to
Before Dirk.
understand. It was L.A. Reid and Babyface. You had the Dungeon Family. You had Dallas Austin. You had Eric Sermon. Too Short that moved down there.
All that, yeah.
It was popping off in
Shit,
the
Wu Tang
late
had a Stone
90s.
Peachtree down there.
Yeah.
hey, do y'all agree that like okay, this might be off topic. Do y'all agree that there's nobody that can go against Jay-Z in a versus battle? Do y'all agree
Shit,
against
Drake
that?
could go. Kanye could go against Jay Z in the
Kanye,
verses.
Yeah, it's a lot
Drake.
of people that can go against
Yeah.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, but
Jay
Jay
Z
is not.
Kanye.
is not the
Hold
artist that
on,
we
hold
think he
on.
is, and that's
No,
not to
I think
take
Jay.
nothing
he can
from him.
go against
Hold on.
Jay-Z.
Hold
Hey, you
on.
want
Hold
to
on.
hear
Wait.
some? Hey, Chicago, you want to hear something
Wait.
crazy? I think
Hold on.
Weezy, Lil Wayne can go up against Jay-Z.
Wait.
Hold up,
Hold
let
on. No, wait.
let Rilla
Hold on.
no Cuda.
Y'all got Jay Z fucked up, bro. nah, Drake.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
You're gonna put 20. See, wait. First of
Nah,
all, are you a
nah.
New York nigga? Who's this talking? This is a New York
No,
nigga.
I am. I'm on
Gotta
East
be a
Coast,
new.
but hold on. Listen. Jay Z got albums that haven't even got recognized yet. Jay Z is slept on. That American Gangster
We
album,
can't go on
I
that.
said
bro.
I'm finna
Nah,
go with you. I say that American Gangster
Kanye,
is his best album, and then Blueprint.
Chicago,
his
I have
but Kanye has
to
just as
disagree with
many.
DJ Cuda.
Yeah.
his whole
Tupac had to
catalog.
die, so Jay-Z,
Kanye
Tupac,
put a hard out.
so
Hey
Jay-Z
yo,
could run.
Cuda.
Wait a minute,
Hey
y'all
yo,
getting
Cuda.
off topic. Wait a minute,
Hey yo,
because when they
Cuda.
get in front of
Kanye
that
a
stage,
hard. It's gonna be a hard out. Kanye.
right?
His
Because when
whole
they get
cat.
in front of that stage, is where the people know, is where the people could sing along to, is where the
That's
vibe
correct.
is.
That's
His
correct.
Kanye
hits.
got too
His
many
hits.
So
hits,
where's
bro.
Doctor? Who you say could go against Jay Z, if anybody?
Wait,
What
hold
is
on.
what is
Kanye, West
Jay-Z gonna
Wait.
do?
Hold on.
March
Hold
Madness.
on.
I would put, I would put
Hold on.
Kanye
What
West. I
what
ain't
he
even
gonna
thought
Hold
do?
about
on.
it. I'm
No,
like, I thought it was funny at
hold
first,
on,
but
y'all.
I'm think about it. I could put a Kanye West.
Do you know how
Hold
many
on.
sons
Hold,
Kanye got in this motherfucker?
wait, y'all gotta slow down. Hold on.
Go ahead.
A lot of people don't even listen to Kanye like they should. I'm a huge Kanye fan, right? But like
Uh,
after graduation, a lot of people kind of like when he get to
Absolutely
State
not.
Pablo and stuff. No,
No,
I
you
know a
gotta
lot of
go
Kanye.
808s. No, but you gotta go 808s and heartbreaks. He completely.
Yeah,
That's where he got all his sons.
listen,
That's how
yeah,
Drake was
the
able to
life
take
of
off.
Pablo. You
Life of
know what I
No,
mean?
you
Pablo.
gotta go before then.
but
Y'all forget my beautiful
I
twisted dark
know,
He could
fantasy.
still pull
I
songs from
know that,
there.
But go
And
ahead, my
even
bad.
after then, that whole auto tune era, it was T Pain, and
And
then
but hold
Kanye
Kanye,
on.
was
yeah,
holding down
and
the
then
auto
But
Lil
tune.
listen,
Wayne, yeah.
Kanye
by
don't
the
have to
time,
go that far back to win to pull
no,
songs
no,
either.
but all his old shit people are gonna listen to. But by the
And
time
he a
he get into
producer, so he could use his
by
producing.
by
He can
time
even use
people get
Jay Z's. He can use Jay Z's
by
song with
time
him.
And I
by
even
time
like the
people
new stuff.
hold on, y'all.
That how mustache man. Yeah, I bumped that,
He
bro. I
could
ain't
use
gonna lie.
any of Jay
By
Z's songs he
Hey, wait,
produced
in the
for him
battle,
on the
which one of
Blueprint.
in the verses,
listen,
which one of them is gonna do niggas in Paris?
by
Ooh,
time
they
Exactly
should
by
right.
end
time
it with that. They should
Which
end it
one?
with that, and they both should go out. That would be hard. I ain't gonna lie.
see
Who gonna
y'all
do
skipping.
Monster?
Hold
Who
on.
gonna do
By
all that? Like they got so many songs
by
together.
by the time Kanye gets into Yeezus, he gonna lose half the crowd because a lot of people didn't follow him
Stop
really after.
it, bro. You got Kanye fucked up, bro.
What is Jay-Z gonna play after No Church in a While?
Bro,
you
Jay Z
got
has
Kanye
hold
is
on.
international, bro. Jay Z
No, that was a good
is
point.
He gonna play after Flashing Lights.
bro. I'm so sick and tired of acting
I'm
like
asking
Jay Z
Cuda. I'm asking
is
Cuda.
that
I'm
nigga,
asking
bro.
Cuda.
Jay Z is really not that
Oh
nigga,
shit,
bro.
we done turned this into a music battle. What you
Not
got
even.
going?
Wait a minute.
Far.
And look at this.
Lord
Somebody say
Come on.
American said Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne definitely could
Yeah, he got
go
a
Drake.
against
catalog.
those.
Not in the
And
verses.
Drake.
Not in the
No.
verses.
Yes, in
You're
the
talking
verses.
about
Versus,
Yes,
top
we
nah,
can
he
play
20.
in
go
the
against
No.
Drake.
verses.
You're tripping, bro.
In a
Drake is
top,
your
listen, you're
What is
talking about your
he gonna
top.
do when he hear that a million? What is he gonna do,
No,
bro?
no, no,
He's
no.
not.
What's that song with Wayne and Gucci?
Hold on.
He can't do that. It's gotta, I don't know if
Hold
he can do
on.
that.
Hold on. Listen.
Y'all think
Y'all are
about
tripping.
mixtape Wheezy. Go ahead.
Jay
Let's get
Z.
it. Mm-hmm.
Jay Z got a whole uncensored
Yeah,
ensemble.
we know. But when Pac
Uncensored
was
what?
alive, he was wearing gold. Pac had to pass away for him to get some platinum. What
Nah, man.
do Jay Z play after No Church in a While?
He could play Song Cry. He could play Holy Magna
Song
Carta.
Cry.
No. Listen, who just one of y'all had just said in a versus
He gonna
you
play
go
a
in your
Jaguar
top
right hook.
20. Right, you go in your top
After
20
Hard Knock Life, what else is he gonna do after
that the
Hard Knock Life?
audience gonna know.
Come on,
Listen,
bro.
guys, that the
Jay Z
audience
got
gonna know.
timeless hits, bro.
No,
What are
I
y'all
agree
talking about,
with you.
man?
Bro,
I agree
you
with you.
talking about bro, a lot of stuff, bro, and look at this. We was just talking about regional Atlanta shit. My
Yes.
partner them and all of these shit that people there's a lot of Jay-Z shit
Oh
that you
shit! Shout
think
out to Pooh
everybody
Ballad.
know. Yeah, and a lot of Jay-Z shit that you think everybody know. Everybody don't
They
know that
don't
shit,
know,
bro.
They don't know it.
but they
They
know
don't
that
know it.
Kanye shit though, Doctor.
But they
Cause
Right.
around that time,
Kanye is international too, bro. Like we got niggas in Africa singing. Come on, bro. I don't
wait.
think Jay.
I
You
want
got
him to
niggas
finish
in
that
Africa
sentence.
singing
You got
Jay-Z.
niggas in Africa singing what?
Hold on, you got niggas in Africa singing Jay-Z. They sing New York all the
I,
And
fucking
they
time.
okay, you
not
right.
wait.
You know,
Please tell
And
me.
hold on.
Hold
And
on.
hold on.
So
And
you
Jay-Z
finna
got
say they singing Jay-Z, but they not singing Kanye?
no, they are
come
singing
on.
Kanye, but
Hey,
they do Jay-Z a
Chicago.
little bit more. Hold on, they got big
Oh, you tweaking.
Jay-Z got Big
Chicago. While
Pimpin'.
I'm listening to DJ Cuda right now, DJ Cuda is one of them digging in the crates dudes.
Yeah, I
He
am
knows
too.
all
Shout out
That
to
nigga
Master P
fishing.
and them.
all
Yeah.
the B sides and all that other stuff.
Oh, for Jay-Z,
Everybody don't know
yeah.
that stuff, Cuda. Everybody don't know that stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. You talking about verses. You
Jay-Z
talking
got
about the
Big
top
Pimpin'.
20.
Jay-Z
Okay.
got
So
Big
Big
Pimpin'.
Pimpin'. So you think Kanye don't have an answer for Big Pimpin'? You
Bro,
talking about on
Jay-Z
the
got
song where Pimp C made Jay-Z go add another verse.
Jay-Z
Hey,
got
this
Big
man
Pimpin'.
Kanye put on
Hold up,
all of the
man.
lights is over with. He put if Jay Z put on Big Pimpin', all the lights is over with. That I mean, come
That's
on,
a
bro. There's an
fact.
answer for everything, bro. There's an answer for everything.
It is. What's the Kanye song in the video? The girl deleting with a shovel. What's that
Flashing
song?
lights. Flashing lights.
Flashing Lights. You played
Kanye,
Flashing Lights right after
come
Jay
on,
Z
bro.
played that.
Kanye not even in this conversation. I think we should put 50
I
Cent
agree.
against Jay Z. 50 Cent should go against Jay Z.
Wait a minute.
50 Cent bag
That's
ain't
like
deep
if you're
enough.
saying that's like if
50
you so
Cent
you
have a
saying
big
50
catalog.
Cent would kill Kanye in a versus?
Hell
No,
no. He said 50
I'm
Cent
Kanye
saying
versus
already
Kanye.
Jay-Z.
Kanye
Yeah,
already
no,
50, yeah,
Kanye
no.
exactly.
He, 50,
Kanye already beat
50 and
50 in the
Kanye
verse.
already went up against each other, and Kanye already beat 50.
Exactly.
No, he was saying 50
You
versus
know that's
I'm
not
saying,
I thought he was
I'm
saying 50
saying,
versus
bro,
Jay-Z.
because I'm saying Kanye shouldn't even be compared to Jay Z
Yeah,
in a verse.
Kanye and Drake would make more sense, to be honest.
Exactly. I think it should be like 50 Cent and Jay Z, or that would make more sense to me. That's like on the same level.
Jay will win
50
that one.
versus Jay Z is interesting.
Jay will
Nah,
win
50
that one.
bag ain't deep enough to me. I
50,
don't think his bag deep
man.
enough.
You don't have
50
to
doesn't
have a big bag, bro. You only need like 5 or 6 songs, bro.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
need.
You're going
no
20 hits. You're
Yeah,
going
50
20
20.
doesn't have
versus
a
20. And you know what's
50
crazy, Chicago? When
Mm.
it was No Limit versus Cash Money, it only did 10 songs.
Damn, homie.
it
In
doesn't
high
have the
school,
And
you
this is
was
what
the
I'm saying.
man,
We gotta
homie.
calculate how
Fuck
much
happened to
songs
you?
they're gonna have. Like how
50
much
doesn't
songs
have
I think he
each
is
hold on
too.
So let's do 10 for
He is
10.
too. Yeah,
10 for
10 for
10.
10.
Let's do 10 for 10.
If we
Hold
do
on.
10,
People
50
attention
got
span.
that.
10
If we do 10,
people
50
attention
got
span
He
is
that.
said
up.
praise Wankster. What does Jay-Z
No,
say?
no, 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 no. If it's Jay-Z, I want 20. I want the whole 20.
I agree.
Nah.
See,
Wait,
nah,
how is gonna
50,
be
yeah,
a 20
50,
now?
but
yeah,
but
yeah,
I
50
say
ain't got
for
that.
the
Think
sake of the
Jay-Z.
All right, hold
audience,
on. All right,
10
hold
for
on, hold
10.
on. Hold on, y'all. Who going? All right, Ludacris or Ti or Scarface? Who y'all got?
Oh, it's a
Ludacris,
What you
T.I.
think?
or
yeah.
Scarface. When
Damn.
you say Ludacris, T.I. or
Ludacris and T.I.
Scarface.
Or Ludacris,
Ludacris,
Ti,
We
or
talking
T.I.
about in the
Cadillac
verses. We talking
Dream.
about
Ludacris and
verses.
T.I. Yeah, let's do Ludacris and T.I. That's a good one.
In a
Yeah.
Now,
verses?
Luda was saying some shit.
I got T.I. I got T.I.
Yeah, I
I
got
got
Ti
Ti.
in
I
the
would like to see
verses.
that.
I got
I
Ti.
don't know. Ludacris got some hits. I would like to see
Yeah,
Ludacris
Luda got
versus
some.
T.I.
And then
But you said
Luda had
Scarface.
that second
But you
revival.
said Scarface, right?
I got
Yeah,
Ludacris.
Scarface.
Ludacris got
I
too
like
many
to
hits.
see Scarface up against Ice Cube.
You see the
Scarface
thing
bag
about it.
ain't deep enough.
You
Scarface
see
is
the thing
VIP.
about it. If the verses was years back, is different. But now, a lot of people don't know a lot of fucking Scarface, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't
Crazy.
know it, but Scarface is a beast, though.
That
Right, but in
E40
a
and Tusa
verse, the
verses was
difference when
crazy.
I'm listening to you in the crib
Mm,
or in a car driving, but when you on stage,
It's
certain
different.
songs is hitting different, and this why
Yeah,
Mhm.
y'all
not
not,
in the
DMX
y'all
would
verse.
been
not,
in a
y'all
verses.
not seeing,
Yeah,
y'all not
like
seeing
ain't
Scarface.
nobody gonna be on
You wanna
stage
know
talking about.
something?
Oh, that's a good
When it
point,
comes
Doc.
to the verses, I think that Snoop up against DMX, that was a love affair because Snoop had some songs that would have spanked DMX.
Oh yeah, he didn't go hard at all. He was
That was
yeah.
just that was a casual, like cool little
I think that
whatever.
was to get DMX a check, to be honest.
All right, who you
Yeah.
think got it? Devin the Dude or Currency?
Currency.
Ooh, currency.
Currency.
Currency got that. I
You know,
love
that's a
Devin the
dope.
Dude,
That'd be
though.
a dope verses, though.
Where's
That'd be a dope
I
chill verse.
love Devin the
where's
Dude.
Doc, that'd be a
where's
smoke out. That's all they gonna
where's
do.
Yeah.
Wiz or Currency?
Oh shit.
Wiz.
Wiz Khalifa, still currency.
Wiz
Nah, I'm still going with
currency.
currency.
I'm sorry, I
Currency
got
get too
Currency,
much
bro.
slept on
Currency,
tracks.
bro.
You see, bro,
I
this is
love
what I'm
Wiz.
saying.
But
A
I
I
lot
love
agree
of
with you,
Wiz,
people,
but
Doc.
I
You
got
right.
Currency.
I just want to
but you
get my
can't.
own. Yeah,
But
you
I'm not
right.
gonna
I
bet
love
on
Wiz,
the
but I
nigga
got
that got
Currency.
slept on tracks because when it comes to a venue, I wanted
Yeah.
to go with a person that the people
The
know
people
this
go
nigga's
as soon
back.
as he do
Yeah, you
black and
got that big
yellow,
hit, bro.
currency
That's
ain't
why I'm
got a
saying y'all
response
gotta
for
think
black and
about
yellow.
hits. Yeah, y'all gotta think about hits, man. Like these people, like
Yeah.
when you on the stage, bro, you trying to rock the stage. You're not trying
Yeah.
to like you can't think like Scarface, right? That what did he do that?
Currency.
I've never seen a man cry. Like ain't nobody gonna
When
be
Wiz
rocking
played
that
We Them
shit,
Yeah.
Boys.
bro.
Nobody would be singing that
We
song.
Them Boys. Remember that song?
Well, I
Yeah, that
love a
is
lot
Yeah,
of
good.
yeah.
Scarface.
Yeah, that's a rocker. That's a stage rocker. Like that. Come on, that's what you need,
I
bro.
love a lot of currency though. I
Wiz
love a
gonna
lot of
obliterate him.
Scarface. I love a lot of currency. I'll probably
It's
be the only
obliteration by
one,
Wiz
but
Khalifa.
yeah, I love it. Wiz Khalifa is cool, mellow weed rap.
I'm a more of a currency, bro. The thing is, I'm more of a currency fan than a Wiz Khalifa. But
Yeah.
just thinking of like
Wiz
a
put
like
Big
a
Currency
Sean
put
or
Wiz
production.
Wale? Big Sean or
Currency
Just
put
Wale?
who?
Big Sean or Wale?
Big Sean.
I
Big
got
Sean.
Damn,
Big
Big
Sean. I got
Sean.
Big
I'm
Sean.
gonna.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
I hate
I
disrespect Big
got
Yeah,
Sean.
Big
So
I
Sean.
like
much,
Big
Big
bro.
Sean,
Sean. Big Sean.
like Big
That
Sean,
nigga,
but
bro,
I
you
got Wale.
can't tell me that nigga wasn't top 5 rapper in like
Hey,
2015,
listen.
14.
That
Come
nigga should
on,
have.
bro.
Hey, he should
Wale.
have slapped the
I got
piss out of
Wale.
Drake for biting his style. That's a
That
fact.
Well, wait a minute, Chicago.
What you mean?
Drake
What you
is an amalgamation of a bunch of people.
Yeah,
He
Drake
I
bite
know.
everybody's style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga
No,
Shea
that
Coulee. That
whole
nigga
set up the
definitely Shea Coulee. Like,
punchline. What is that he did on he stole it on that what's the name? On that
Bro, Drake steals
Too
every
Short.
style. Bro, Drake steals every style that's hot.
Yes.
Right? So
Whatever.
it's not nothing
That's right,
personal.
Witch Doctor. Whatever's hot, he take a piece of it. He do, but I'll say this though. He
You gotta
does
be
your
talented to
style
do it.
better than you.
Oh
You
no,
gotta be
no, no.
talented
You
to
know
do
whose
it.
style he never bit successfully?
Who?
What you call it? Future.
Oh yeah, he can't do Future.
No, he
Yeah, a
did
lot of people
Future.
can't bite Future style. Panda
No,
try to do that shit.
he did.
Designer.
He
Designer.
No, he did.
Designer is
Hey,
rapping
designer
different
fat
now.
now.
What
Yeah,
y'all
he's
mean by
rapping.
what
Yeah,
y'all
he's
mean by
solid.
write it
What's up,
down?
Lady
Like
K?
Hold
what's
on,
yeah?
Drake.
Lady K, let's
Drake,
get a mic check.
Mic check.
Drake did.
What's
Uh oh.
happening?
Drake. Wait, hold on,
Hi.
y'all.
Hey,
You're not
what's
Drake
gonna
did.
up?
phone
Peace,
bomb
sis.
us, right?
Peace,
We
peace,
good.
Hold
Hello.
peace.
on.
Hi, guys.
Hold on.
How you?
Drake did. Future, but he didn't do his flow. He didn't take his flow.
Yeah,
But
like what I mean by took it. Yeah, go ahead, my
but
bad.
Yeah,
but
the only
hold on,
person that really did a future flow was Designer, to be honest with you.
So
He
Yeah.
Designer
might
did
do it.
more. Well, yeah, he did his voice.
Tory Lanez though. Tory Lanez
Tory
is
Lanez is
fucking
another dude that
Tory
can
Lanez,
do a bunch of
he
different
got.
people's style.
he's a
Mm.
beast.
I hate that he shoot women, but like man, I mean, you know,
Man,
pop.
cut that
He didn't
out.
But
do
like,
nothing to a
You
woman, you
see,
liar.
hey, but nah, I hate that he does that.
Y'all
But that nigga
relax.
make a song, boy. That
I
nigga
hate that he
hard.
got to
I
do
can't
10 years for nothing when a girl
I ain't
shot that
gonna.
girl.
He out simped a lot of y'all. He out simped
Can
a
I,
lot of niggas. That nigga went to
guys?
jail
Can
for
Nah,
I
bro, we
defending
not even about to go
black
down this
women.
road.
chime in?
He went to jail
let's
for
hear from
defending black women.
let's hear Lady K want to chime in.
Cuda, is that your IG in the back?
Hey, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
got it.
I was thinking Plies. I think Plies.
Plies.
Plies
Plies
should
versus
have
who?
a whole.
Kirk Franklin.
Plies versus
Yeah,
Kodak.
Plies versus the twins.
No, I
Versus
love
Plies
Kodak.
Kodak
versus who?
too.
We gotta
I
hear this.
love
Plies
Kodak too.
versus who?
Kodak.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Kodak wins.
Yeah,
Kodak,
Kodak will
Kodak
y'all
is gonna
sleeping on
mob.
Kodak.
I
Kodak would
don't know.
mob
Y'all
the
might be
floor with
sleeping on.
Plies. As a matter of fact, I would put Kodak up against Young Boy to keep it
Mm.
above.
Nah, hell no. Yeah, shit.
I'm
Bro,
gonna pick
So
Kodak,
wait,
Kodak.
who is
You can
who
do
is
that.
Lady
You
bro.
can
K
do that.
saying?
You see,
But
Plies
but
you
That'll
against
be
see
a
what?
good
Kodak.
one.
This is how I know that y'all tripping. Kodak got
That'll be a good
songs,
one.
bro.
That'll be
That
a
was
good one.
still that shit would be a close. That should be a close
it would be
battle,
Yeah.
bro.
close. I ain't gonna lie. It would
See,
be.
I would
I
say
don't
NBA Young Boy is the master of pain music, but Kodak is a beast. Don't
Right, and
sleep on
Kodak.
Kodak.
Kodak music them age well to where you could still listen to certain Kodak now. And I don't even listen that much young nigga shit, but Kodak, I fuck with some Kodak. You know what I mean?
know.
No
I like it.
flocking. You know what I'm saying? Like I fucks with all of that shit.
There
Young
would be
nigga
no
got that
Cardi B
old
if it wasn't no flocking popping off.
right.
Oh shit! Shout
Because
out to
Bodak
Bodak
Yellow is
Yellow. Yeah, I
completely
was about to say shout out to Bodak
Kodak.
Yellow. Yeah, yeah. But wait,
Let
who
me
is she
tell you.
putting
Hold
Plies
on.
against? I want to know who she putting Plies against.
She
A lot
said,
of those.
did she say Kirk Franklin?
No,
You
I
know, a
said
lot of
Kirk
No,
One of
Franklin.
y'all said
y'all
that.
cut the
I said
lady
that.
off. Y'all cut the. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You
go
know, a
ahead.
lot of those artists y'all talking about got from Pee Wee Longway, like the Migos, all of them. So
DJ
it's not.
Cuda hates women. Let that Lady
Go
K.
ahead, Lady Cake. Go ahead.
I don't
I
think
need
she
to
said her
get
mic is
some
muted.
effects.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight away.
Pee Wee
Yeah, it's
Longway
all good.
inspired. Pee Wee Longway inspired a lot of those artists that people listen to. People remember the Migos, but forgot Travis Porter. Travis Porter used to be
Oh no,
Yeah,
I ain't
shit.
Travis.
forget
I remember
Now I
Travis
black
remember
Porter.
Black
black
Boy,
boy,
White
white boy
Boy.
swag.
Black
Yeah.
Boy, White
I
Boy
remember
swag.
Travis Porter.
Doc, when I used to when I used to work up in I used to work at the Adidas store in Lenox Mall, them jokers used to come through there all the time and was trying and
Yeah.
that's when
DJ
they
Cuda
said
ran
You
with
Samba
know who was doing the black? Them niggas was out. Young LA, them
and what's the name?
LA.
Roscoe
What's the
Dash.
boys
Bro,
that made the song?
the rich kids. My partner, them the rich kids. You know.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, Rich Kid, and then and what Chicago said, the dude that's driving Uber now.
Who's the
Who driving the Uber? You talking about Young Lay? Young
Roscoe, you talking about Roscoe Dash?
It's not Young Lady, the
Roscoe
dude
Dash.
that
Oh,
made
Roscoe Dash.
nothing. What you do is no
Yeah,
hands.
Roscoe
He made
Dash.
no hands. Right? Yeah,
Roscoe
Roscoe.
Dash.
Roscoe, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yo, I forgot about
they
Roscoe Dash,
stole
bro.
all the way turned up from him.
Yeah, all the way turned. Yeah, see that was the real swag music. You know, all that like kind of.
Yeah, leave it
Yeah.
at swag
That's where the
surface.
skinny jeans and the
But
jerky.
but
Yeah, I remember when
but
they
that
when they would play that, man. But man, I got that swag. That shit would
Yeah,
have the
swag is
whole
fire.
wait,
house
Doc, was you
swag
around
surf.
for
Swag.
Pool Palace and Crucial and Central Station? Was you
Well,
around during
see,
that
Yeah,
time?
Chicago.
yeah.
That was
That's
Oh
back
shit, then you know
during.
what time it is.
That was
Yeah.
back during the big oversized T-shirts.
Oh, that's a fact.
And, yeah.
Yep, and my
Chicago.
white tee.
bro. When I moved to
Chicago.
America, when I first moved to America, it was oversized T-shirt, bro. Like I
Do
literally
you
seen that shit change. I literally watched the clothes shrink every couple years. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's
So
a
we know
fact.
niggas
Chicago?
is wearing like literally
Yep.
like women jeans
Chicago?
and shit. You know what I mean?
Do you know
Yeah, that's
Spoonie G? No, Spoonie G from that era. You remember Spoonie
Damn,
G?
what was the song? If you tell me, because the only Spoonie G I'm thinking about is what's the name? Sugar Hill Gang.
Yeah,
Used to
way
make
back
that
then.
song.
That's what IC got 6 in the morning from that dude. It was
But he's
PSK.
talking
That was
about somebody out
PSK.
of Atlanta though.
KSK.
Spoonie G.
Yeah.
24 hours. He changed his name from Made in Tokyo's brother. What's his name?
I
I know Made in
Made in
Tokyo.
Tokyo. I know Made in Tokyo.
Yeah, I
I like
remember
24 hours.
I remember
Turn it.
Awful Records, Father, Ethereal, what's the
Yeah,
chick name?
yeah, I know them
Opera.
cats. Yeah, father.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't wait. Hold on. What y'all know about Key? Y'all know about Key?
What you know
Him and
about
OG.
Fat Man Key? Give him hell. I'm about to
Bro,
give him hell. I'm
I
about to
love
give
Key,
him hell.
bro.
He
You
used to
know,
run with OG Mako
OG
bitch, you
Maco.
guessed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit used to
You know,
ring off.
you
You
know
was
what was my
right.
favorite? You know what was my favorite song on the Give Him Hell joint? The last joint. I don't know. That was my favorite joint. That I don't know. I don't know. I
And
don't
see
know
that's the difference
exactly
when it
what to
comes
do.
to
Uh,
making music. If you have an ear for it, and even if you
yeah.
messing with the AI stuff, if you have an ear for it, that's the difference. People don't be having an ear; they just be hitting
Well,
Well,
pressing.
a
but
lot of
that
people, a
regional
lot of
sound too is what's missing out the game,
a
right? I
lot of
think that's
people
kind of been restored this year.
a
Go
lot of
ahead,
people
Corey.
stole a lot of people stole from Key too,
Mm.
and even Larry June got his swag from OG Mako. You know, they
Wait,
was cool
Key the
at one point.
producer?
Larry
Yeah.
June got his
Yo,
swag
Oh,
from
okay, yeah,
OG.
I know what you're talking about. Key the producer, yeah.
Yeah,
Larry
yeah,
June is more on some player too short type stuff, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
used
on
Hey,
some
to
like
shout
an
out to
OG
motherfucking
Maco
Two
shit.
Chains too while y'all playing.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, then
Two
went from
Chain,
went from Titty
Hey,
Too
Boy to
two
Two
chains
Short,
Chains out this
go,
hoe.
bro. I ain't gonna lie.
UGK.
he used to
Next
run with
time I'm
OG
riding around,
Mako.
I'm getting it.
2 Chains is my underground goat. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
That's
that
like my.
motherfucker is bad, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's still
Larry used
he
to
has the heart. Okay, who has the, y'all remember Mercy? Y'all remember the song Mercy?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the hardest verse.
that's
It
the
was the
Okay, now
hardest.
catch up to
Exactly.
my
Yes.
campaign.
2 Chains.
Coupe the color is mayonnaise. I'm
Man,
smoking
they,
Ain't
guns
that's
at the
Kendrick,
my.
same
ain't
time, drinking
Kendrick on
champagne on
Mercy?
the airplane. Yeah,
Ain't
that shit
Kendrick
was
Yeah.
on
hard.
Mercy? Ain't
But
Kendrick on Mercy?
no,
Huh?
They said
That was
hard.
That was good
Big Sean.
music.
No, that was Big Sean. Kanye
Yeah.
West. 2
No,
Chains.
Two Chains murked that because Kanye had the fucking bridge and the whole
Yeah,
nine.
he had that
Two
bullshit
Chains
bridge.
came out of that bitch. That okay, now catch up to my campaign. Coupe the color of mayonnaise. I'm drunk and high at the same time, smoking champagne, drinking champagne on the airplane.
You know what?
That shit was
I
hard as
think
fuck.
I'm gonna tell you, Two Chains' hardest
Cut
work
your
was
girl. Now
with
your girl need a band-aid.
Two
I
Chain.
be mixing Mercy
Chains.
up with what's the song with
Click.
Yeah, Two
Click
Chains
or
hard.
control.
Two Chains'
Yeah,
hardest verses was like his southern shit with UGK
what's
and
the song with ASAP Rocky, Kendrick?
Oh, that's the fucking problems. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know,
fucking.
Cool. No,
I be
that
mixing
mercy
Mercy
verse
up
is
with
hard
fucking.
as fuck, G.
I be
let
mixing.
me tell you. All right, hold on. Let me tell y'all the hardest Lil Wayne verse ever, which was on Bun B's Two Trill. Damn, I'm cold.
no,
That
nigga,
was
bro. You know, bro. You always bring up some bullshit. His hardest verse, 6 foot, 7 foot, bro. 6 foot, 7 foot.
No, Corey
hell
Guns got that.
Yeah,
hell
that's Corey
no.
Hey,
Guns all the way.
get the fuck, man, stop it,
That's
bro.
Corey Guns all the
I
way.
wish Witch Doctor
Look
could
how
play
me,
some
man.
music. I wish he could play
Listen, if
music.
there was
Corey
no
Guns
Corey
got that
Guns and no
shit.
Gilly the
I'm
Kid,
my llama big. Get the fuck, bro.
See,
Stop
You
playing,
know
bro.
what?
see,
I would play some music, but what I have to
or
do, we
you
have
know
to
what?
Nah,
migrate.
nah,
We
don't
have to
do it, Doc.
migrate to the another
hold
channel. We
on.
can stay in the same stream yard, but I'll add it to the
I'll
other
play it.
because this
hey,
I'll
channel
play it
hey,
we
on my.
can't play no shit.
Hold
We
on.
can't.
hey,
No,
Keon, if it was
hold on.
no Corey Guns and no Gilly the Kid, we wouldn't have the
Oh shit.
Lil Wayne that we have.
Chicago.
Damn,
Do you know Wayne's verse on "Damn My Cold"? I'm cold, or the joint that he did with Trey, Incredible. That's the second hardest verse.
Trade the Truth.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he had a joint where Trey the Truth called Incredible. That shit was hard as fuck, bro.
I can't
Both.
believe you niggas just
187.
said
I
Country
thought Millie
Bullets
Wait,
verse
was
was
his
wait a
better
hardest
than
verse
minute.
for
Little
Wait
me.
a
Wayne, bro.
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We got somebody from the chat. 187 says
187.
the
Shout out to
hardest
187.
Lil Wayne verse is Canon.
Nah,
Can't.
bro.
Oh, that's a good mixtape joint, but nah, I'm still sticking with Millie. I'm still sticking with Millie.
With a
When
Millie?
it
I ain't gonna
comes,
hold
No,
you.
when it
Millie.
comes,
A
when it
Millie
comes
is
to
up there. A
I mean,
Millie is a
when it comes,
generic. A Millie is a generic mainstream song, but that
Yes,
shit
it's
is
generic
also
mainstream.
No, that
It's
motherfucker
not good.
said he
When
tougher
it
than
comes to Lil
Nigeria.
Wayne, you know,
Hill. That
Come
shit
on,
is
what's
fam. Come on, fam.
Chicago? What's the song with Wayne and
Like
Gucci?
that nigga is hard, bro. That
I
nigga is
ain't gonna
hard.
hold
Oh
you, bro.
shit.
And it's only because I
Wayne and
don't
Gucci, Wayne
really
and Gucci.
care about and show so the
Is it
cash
Steady
the cash
Mobbing?
kid is out there
bro.
you know what I'm saying, trying to stay warm out there in
Damn,
the
you
ele-,
might be right.
you know what I'm
Bro, have
saying?
you,
Who trying to stay
man? This,
warm?
you know what?
Cash
Hold on.
kid, look on the screen. Look on the screen.
Yeah,
It's
that's an
cash kid.
African.
Yeah. This
He's
man,
from a Cash Kid. Shout out to you from Djibouti.
hold on.
Chicago. You know
From
Steady
your
Mobbing
booty.
with Wayne and Gucci.
Yeah, that
Damn.
was one of his hardest verses. But Gucci had the hardest verse in Steady Mobbing, bro.
And then
Gucci had
what's
the
the
hardest.
one he had when he was
Yeah,
talking with damn it, 2 Chains.
This bro, this nigga Wayne said
That
one,
verse
two,
he
three.
had, that verse he had with DJ Khaled on "We Taking
Nah,
Oh,
Over."
he
man.
got a lot of them. He got a
No.
lot of
Y'all
them.
talking about
No.
Shout out
commercial
to
That
stuff?
Wayne.
shit,
Wayne grew
that shit was
so
No.
fire.
much.
That was
But
a
what's
fire
the
verse.
song? What's the song when he's on
I
the
was about to say
basketball
swagger like
court in
a.
the video?
I am a beast. See me rap as a feat. That verse.
Nah, bro. Y'all think
Nah.
No. What's the song where he's what's the name of that damn song? He talking about
this
2
this
Chains and
man
them.
this man Wayne said this man said 1, 2, 3 way 4 makes 8. 9 times out of 10 it's 11 or a 12 gauge. Friday the 13th, that's the day that hell raised. But y'all boys too weak, like 14 days. I said, God damn, dog.
Yeah, that's
I
hard.
said, damn, dog.
What's the song with him and Benny the Butcher and he talking about dogs? He got a dog run.
Oh shit.
Oh, know
That's
the
his
name the
recent verse.
Buffalo,
That wasn't
big
even. That
dog.
wasn't. Yeah, that
I've
wasn't.
been a
I
big
mean,
dog since a puppy though.
yeah,
McKenna
that
was a
was.
bungalow. You
That
can
shit
walk
was
the dog, I
mid.
still run it though. Run.
Yeah,
That shit was
that one
mid.
right
Who
there.
that? That's Cash Kid?
I throw
That
bread
shit was.
out like I'm
Yeah.
duck
Mid.
hunting.
Shout
Bitches
out
owe me
to
Oh
like
shout out
fleas,
shit.
to
but
Cash
I don't
Kid
need no
from
bugs bunny.
Djibouti.
Oh
That's
shit.
mid. That shit mid,
man.
Where the
man.
fuck is your booty?
All that shit.
Where the fuck
This
is
is
your booty?
country in
Shout out
Africa.
to
Mid.
Cricket
That nigga
Wireless
said
working
Lil
tonight.
G
What
in
city?
silence like
Yeah, city
lasagna.
in
Where the
Africa.
People
fuck
say
is
I'm
that shit?
borderline crazy, sort of kind of woman of my dreams. I don't sleep, so I can't find her. What are y'all talking about? 6 foot, 7 foot is peak Wayne, bro. Y'all nigga, I don't know
Fact.
what y'all niggas
Nah,
talking.
No,
son.
Wayne got a lot. Wayne got a lot.
That's
Is
a
that
fact.
was that
That's a
Keon saying
fact.
that?
Yes, bro.
Hey
Six
Keon,
foot
what's his
seven.
song? What's his song with him and Kendrick?
What's up
Mona
with
Lisa,
him?
Mona
No,
Lisa, Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa is some ass, bro. That shit is
That
Oh,
mid,
song
Get
is
out of
dog.
here.
That shit
fire.
is mid,
Trash.
bro.
Faded off
It's
the
trash.
cake.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all might not. Y'all might be saying I'm tripping, but Mirror on the Wall was kind of hard too. He went. That was a hard
So
verse
who
too.
y'all
Like,
putting Wayne against in the verses again?
Whoever we put him
nobody.
against, Wayne is
Drake.
I
winning.
don't think
Yeah,
nobody.
Wayne gonna win. To
It
me, I
gotta
think
be Drake.
Wayne would do the best. I think Wayne
It
would
gotta
do
be
the
Drake.
best verses.
You
Who?
can't put Wayne
You
against
know
Drake.
what?
Drake is
Drake.
winning
You know
that.
what? It gotta be
Drake.
Drake.
Yeah,
Gotta be
Drake
Drake.
killed
Drake
him,
is
man.
winning that. Y'all,
Yeah,
we
Drake
talking
is
Yeah,
winning.
verses.
Drake
Hey,
is
I
Drake,
agree.
Doc, we
Drake
not.
is
Hey,
on
Nidish,
Wayne.
we
Let's
ain't
say
talking
this.
URL.
Wayne
You
We
is
ain't
gotta
the
put
talking.
you gotta put Drake against like Michael Jackson, damn near, bro. Like Drake is one of them
Wait
ones.
a minute.
No,
Wait
you
a
don't.
minute. Wait
That's why I said
there.
put him against. No, that's why I
I
said you got
don't
to
like.
put
I don't
Drake
like
against
Drake.
Kanye.
I don't like
There's
Drake, but Drake
competition.
against Lil Wayne. Damn, bro, that is
No competition.
I
that
That's
don't
is
his.
think that's
crazy,
I don't
Let's
think
bro.
keep
that's
it a
comp, bro.
1,000, y'all. Drake was on Young Money, and
Mm-hmm.
Wayne is his father, and he tried to tell him, "Don't do this hard stuff."
Ye
And
is
Okay, but
he
remember
Ye
that.
is
Wait,
Drake's father.
what we doing though? Like, are we doing like 10 songs or like what is it
Yeah, we
20,
gonna
20?
do 10. I
20.
said 20, but
20?
I'll go 10 for 10.
Yeah, it
No,
can't
If
be
we
20.
20
get for
songs.
10, I got Wayne. But if we go 20, I got Drake. I got Drake, bro. I
You
Nah,
got
you
Drake.
tweak
only you
if you
can't go
think
20
Drake
for
not
20.
finna
Hold on.
have. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How long y'all
My
trying
bad.
to listen to our voices? It could only be 10
God,
songs.
I'm not trying to do 20, bro. Oh, God. I'm not trying to do 20.
Hey,
Hey,
so
they
so
wild
which
out.
doctor?
Hold
If
on.
it's 10
All right,
for
hold on.
10, I
Wait.
still got no. If it's
I
10
got.
for 10, I still got Wayne.
I
I
got one
still
for
got.
y'all.
I want to say I got Wayne,
Wait, hold on. I
but
got one for y'all.
I want
Kevin
to.
Gates versus Rick Ross.
Who?
Which one?
Oh, Rose.
Ooh,
You
Kevin
that's
tweaking.
Gates.
Rick
spicy.
Ross.
Yo,
Rick
Rose.
Kevin
Ross.
You
Gates.
tweaking.
No,
Rick
Rick
Ross
Ross.
get it wrong.
Rick
Kevin
Ross.
Gates.
Kevin
That's
Gates
a
getting
Rick
obliterated,
Ross
bro.
is the boss.
Wait.
That's
Hey,
obliteration.
Cuda, is it 10 or 20 songs?
It don't even
It don't
matter.
matter, bro.
That shit,
It
it could
don't
be a
matter.
30 piece.
I got
I
friends.
ain't gonna lie. When you come out with that, my gun
This nigga
Kelly.
just trying to
I'm
say
not
that.
gonna lie. Rose could just do Port of Miami and he would
Dub,
win.
you messing up, Dub. You
And
messing
show
up.
to the
You
AW
ain't got
said
no
Drake's
growth.
music is
That
boring.
motherfucking Rick
And
Ross
that's
do money dance. It's a rap.
Hey,
and that's
African,
You
it's a
ain't got
super
no
chat.
growth,
Rest in
A-Dub.
your
wait a minute.
Rest in your pronouns.
My
Let's
bad.
celebrate A-Dub because you know bandits don't got no money.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
Yeah, but I do think that Drake versus Lil Wayne, that should be close. And I would want Lil Wayne to win, but I
Drake
won't be
will win.
surprised if either one win. You know what I'm saying? I won't
Bro,
be
Drake
surprised.
is winning
Drake
by a
is
lot.
mopping the floor.
Yeah, he's winning by
It's
a
not
lot.
even
I
close.
disagree. I don't think it's gonna be an easy win.
No, it's,
What
no, it's
10 songs?
It's gonna
definitely
be
won't be.
bad.
Listen, this
back in the
nigga Drake is gonna either sing or rap. Either way, it doesn't matter.
I
He got
disagree.
10 that
Wayne
can
gonna
answer
play
Wayne.
Lollipop. Wayne gonna
Okay,
play
he got an answer for that.
Started from the bottom. It's over. He won with that one.
But I
He
ain't
started
gonna
from
hold
the
you, bro.
bottom already.
Lil Wayne could
No.
just close his eye and pick songs, bro. To be
Let me
honest,
tell y'all
with you.
something.
In a
Let me
versus
tell y'all
though,
something.
dog.
That's that bias.
Hold on.
Y'all getting biased.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell
y'all
y'all
tripping.
something.
Do y'all know how many
I don't even like
mixtapes
Drake.
Wayne put out?
Yeah,
Wayne
y'all
don't.
Drake
sleeping.
has hit
Hold
The
on.
mixtapes are not gonna work in the
globally.
verses.
Y'all.
That's not gonna
Bro,
work.
you
Wayne,
but
hold
wait a
on.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is why you
Wait. Hold
bug
on.
in Chicago.
Hold on.
Go
This is
ahead.
why the mixtapes. Wait a minute. This is why the mixtapes will work in the verses because Lil Wayne's mixtapes is
No
got
ceiling.
hella popular
But
shit,
Drake
bro.
got B-sides though. He
But
has
that's
B-sides
not.
too.
No, wait.
It's gotta be your
What
song, bro. You can't.
mixtape
You can't.
single?
You
Wait,
can't
what
use a
mixtape
remix.
single are you picking to go up against anything commercial Drake?
No ceiling.
All the from
The
I'm
Drake
drought
could
is
just
picking
use
over.
from
verses.
everything.
He
But
doesn't even
listen,
have to
hold
use his
on.
I know y'all
He
not
got
talking
mad
about.
verses.
Are y'all talking about the mixtapes where he was remixing songs and shit? That ain't gonna
Wayne
work in
can't.
no
No,
verse,
I mean he
bro.
could do
He
Gangsta
definitely can
Grills
have
or
beats flowing Drake on
Headlines. I mean,
with
you
other
got
people.
you got
Hold
headlines,
on.
right? You got what?
Go ahead,
Bedrock.
my
Oh,
bad.
are we
Go
only
ahead,
counting
bro.
solo?
Go
Are
ahead.
we
Let on.
counting
Let's say
features?
no.
Hold on.
They don't.
Wayne.
It don't gotta just be solo. They do features too. They
Wayne.
just do their verse.
Yeah, they do the
Wayne.
features.
Wayne don't have it anymore, and let me tell you why Wayne is
What?
falling off now. I hate to say it. Hold on, wait, man. Let me tell you why Wayne is falling off. Wayne should have stopped using auto tune a long time ago. It's the auto tune. His
They
auto
should have
tune
never
is
gave you niggas microphone.
I don't tune in.
man. I'm the king
What
of
Wayne gonna
microphones.
play with